they got as an option right now in front of them. And they're going to squeeze and hold on to that for dear motherfucking life. Just like some women would do that for men. Guy knows he can go out and sleep with whoever, whatever. And most professional men and men of means have those options and they can exercise them or not. And most actors or actresses have that same option. When they go out to do whatever they're doing for the industry or whatever, there is no question, right? They keep their marriages together because they know their role and their place. Is when people start overstepping their roles and their place and what's going on within the relationship is when there's always a fucking problem.
Yeah, I agree. Real quick, let me send a shout out to Dorothy for the $20 cash app. I think that's the most you have ever sent me at once. Thank you so much, love. It is more than appreciated. And I appreciate you, not even just the cash app is one thing, but just being active in the chat. I also appreciate that as well, because by you being a woman, over here, we love to hear a woman's perspective, because a lot of times it can turn into an echo chamber. That's why I give OTO pushback a lot of times, but I like the fact that he do come from an opposing side. You know what I mean? He always giving a different angle to look at it. So, like I said, if anything, I don't want to be in the echo chamber. How can you learn something new if everybody always agreeing with you? So, shout out to you for that.
But, even in school, Toastmasters, you're taught to argue both sides. If you don't look at both sides of the argument, you don't have a full comprehension on the situation at all.
Agreed.
If you're one-sided in your thought process, you're limited.
Yeah, absolutely agree. But I think
down over there.
Say that again.
Your dog is getting down over there with the snores, bro.
I'm glad that you know that's my dog, because a lot of
I know it's your dog. Dog is chopping it up. God damn! Yeah. I thought I was bad, but shit.
He a bully, so he got that pushed in snout.
You need to get him that doggy CPAP. You need to get him a doggy CPAP and stop his ass. Your ass probably
would
want to put it on him every night.
Ronan coined it tonight. Somebody gonna come out with a doggy CPAP in the morning with different dog flavor. Oh, this is bone flavored CPAP.
Right. Keep the dog. Yeah, exactly.
When did I go? Crazy. But yeah, for sure. No, listen. I started to put him in the room because I know once he go to sleep, he sound like he sleep. I call it. It's like a stepdaddy snore. He sleep like he snore like a stepdaddy. You know what I mean?
Like he fell asleep on the couch after a good meal.
Yeah. Watching In the Heat of the Night. I know a lot of you youngers don't know what that is. OTO probably too young to know what In the Heat of the Night is.
No, I bet you he does know what it is.
OTO, you know what In the Heat of the Night is?
I think I do, but go.
It's a TV show back in the day.
Yeah, missed me.
Yeah, no, it was way back in the day. Like say I was a child. My grandma used to watch it. That's how I know about it.
Oh, okay.
But let's put it this way. Even there's biblical phrases in the Bible for those who are Christians or religious that even say, he to find a wife, find it a good thing. Mm-hmm. Like it's supposed to be motherfucking easy. Read between the lines, even with the scriptures. It's not easy to find a wife, even then.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, Ronan. My only thing is when people say certain things out of the Bible, my brain always goes to another part of the Bible, because what you said is true, but it's also in the Bible that said a man would be better off living on the corner of a roof than to stay in the house with a quarrelsome woman.
Right. And that reinforces the fact that women are confrontational and it's hard to find a good one. Yeah. You just confirmed it even with another verse in the Bible talking about a whole nother part of the relationship. Her being surly and unruly and uncontrollable and just acting a fool. They were doing that back then.
Well, I'm saying that to say just because you can make her a wife don't mean that she's going
right.
You know what I mean?
But the Bible,
that's where I say people are inconsistent or not consistent, but they change with time and information. You're going to grow mentally. You can't expect your woman when you meet her to be in that same place and space as when you met her. The more you expose her to your environment, the intelligent level, the types of business, she's going to pick up on those things. She's going to learn. She's going to learn from her own experiences, you know, and she's going to learn from being in your environment. That's going to cause her to change. What is her base? What's going to keep her consistently in that pocket that you met her in? If you're not communicating with her, checking in with her, it's a lot of work to keep a relationship going, because with those changes, she could veer off and want to go left when you're going right.
Yeah.
Watch this, yo. I'll add this to the conversation. Somebody will ask me, yo, I mean, yeah, all men had heartbreak, not me. And they'll be like, well, what do you mean? You never had your heart broken? And I'll say, nah, dead ass. Now, why? I've been through the same stuff y'all been through. Had a girl cheat on me, or girls say they don't want to be with me before. I had that before. But girls I loved and I really cared about, right? But the only difference is just the way I perceive it when it happens. The way I think about it. That's why I don't have a heartbreak. It's not like you can say, well, no, you got a heartbreak too, and we both go to the doctor, and the doctor put us in like an ultrasound and say, yeah, you got heartbreak. No such thing, right? So it's all in the mind. At the end of the day, it's not in the heart, none of that. Your heart don't even do none of that. So it's all in the mind. And so just my interpretation is different. So I don't end up in the same predicament. I don't end up depressed. I don't end up wanting to delete the girl, commit suicide. That seems like the dumbest that I can do.
We can't use those type of words.
Delete?
Yep. Delete.
Okay. Another word. Okay.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Bet.
Word, yes.
I don't end up doing stuff like that, going to the extreme. Let's say that, right? And I don't end up getting in the DV situation, and I don't end up harming myself by doing drugs, going in a binge, and then trying to fight the police because my girl left me. People do that in real life. They get mad at somebody else.
For attention. Yeah, for attention.
They just mad. And they can't take it out on the girl, so they take it out on next person smoking. Next person that get close to them, right? What you looking at, punk? Like, all right, hold on. Don't be mad at me because the girl didn't want to go home with you, right? That's why the fights always happen in the club, right? Especially, it didn't happen from the guys who got girls and leaving. It's happening with the guys who ain't got nothing. They sitting there dry with nothing, no shorties. Now they want to pick a fight. What you looking at, Buster? I knocked you out.
We all we got now.
Yeah.
We came to the club. We either gonna fight or we gonna fuck. I ain't getting no box, so we finna fight.
So we finna fight. So it's all about your perspective on the whole entire thing. So that's what leads to a lack of heartbreak. Now, when a girl leaves and I really cared about her, I'm not really too bad because I see it as, well, that happens in life.
Right.
As Ronan was saying earlier, there's no guarantee. I never went into the bid talking about that's mine. It's just my turn. And my turn could be into the day I die, or it could be into the next month. It is what it is. And one of the most important things you got to make sure is in my relationship, and most of them, when I had them, it was 80-20, meaning 80% of it was good. If she ever gave me more static and talked back and never, you know what I'm saying, gave me reciprocity, I would have never been with her in the first place. You get? So the moment that started happening is the moment I exit the relationship, not her. So it's a two-way street. We both can exit. You get me? But if you've been there with a girl who's been mistreating you for so long, that's your fault. Just like we laugh in this space with a broad who say my last men weren't nothing. And we say, well, you was with him. You was with him for 5 years. So now you sit up here saying he ain't nothing, but you was with him and you gave him a baby. You stupid. So you stupid too, man. Because you was with a broad who didn't give you enough. Shout outs to the big homie. He said it last time, Azrael. You know, he settled. That's your problem. You settled. Don't make it the world's problem. Fix it. Or live in misery. The choice is yours.
Yeah.
Put that dog out in the lumberyard. Let him do some work sawing down some wood right now, bro. That dog is doing work. Cutting down trees.
And here's the thing.
Shout out to my brother Alex. Alex is in Thailand, recently just got married to his long-term girlfriend. And so this comment comes from that kind of background.
You said no.
Why
Damn,
so
dude,
many
sound
marriages
like a
failing
motorcycle. I
right
thought that
now?
was a Motor Concho in the background or some shit. That's
Yeah,
the
no,
dog.
that's his dog putting in work.
Yeah.
Hey, Charlie, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you a question. Because we again, you start off with the wrong question, you're always going to get the wrong answer. First principle, let's take this. Why so many marriages fail? Why do they fail? Because they end? You look at a family, let's say, woo, that man's sleeping. So let's say you get into a relationship. Let's say Charlie comes up to the stage, right?
I want
Let's
to
say
address that too.
you get divorced 5 years and people will call you a failure, right? But you could be married for 50 and people call you a success. Now, for me, a marriage is, and it could be, you don't know what those people were willing to go through and accept. That guy could be going to what do we call them? Mandingo parties.
Damn.
So you like, man, he in a successful marriage. And his wife at the Mandingo party, him sitting in the corner, not really wanting to be there, but hey, happy wife, happy life, right? Hey, I get to stay married. I got a successful marriage. So the terms and conditions of what people are dealing, if it fails, it doesn't necessarily mean it's overall bad, right? People grow, people change. They want
Right.
different things. They grow into a different phase where they're like, hey, I was scared to talk about this before. Now I'm no longer. Like, it's many different, maybe I wanted you and I didn't want you to leave, so I kind of was holding back information. All this stuff is real. Men and women both do it. So
Right.
I don't see it as a failure necessarily, because it's just two people who have grown apart. They're living life on total different terms or no longer see value in each other, and that happens, right? But you looking at the 50-year and be like, they won. And this guy might be at a swingers party sitting in the corner like, this is what you call winning? Negative, man. So I don't think it's about the
I get that.
distance.
I get that. I get that. OTO, we could say you live a healthy life, right?
No, I'm
No?
just kidding. Yeah. Nah,
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
But if you die fat, can we say you lived a healthy life?
No.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Marriage
Wait,
is,
you
from
die
my
fat.
understanding, is supposed
Okay,
to be
go
a
ahead.
forever thing. It's not
See,
a.
you keep hitting yourself on that. No, it's not, because it literally, you say whatever you say in that little thing. Y'all keep going on that, but everybody know you can get divorced. Like, what the hell? What are we talking about? You a grown
That's
man.
why I say it's supposed to be.
Ain't no
Divorce,
supposed. Do
divorce
away with
has
this
not always
supposed
been
to.
around.
Who
So-
told you
Wait,
that?
wait, who told you that?
told
The
you
guy
what?
saying it to you?
A lot of people are fixed on that Disneyland
So
expectation.
marriage is
of
not
what a
supposed to be
marriage is.
forever? It's just stationary?
There's no guarantee.
No, because
Where you
it's
see that-
divorce.
Where you see that in the Bible? The Bible even talks about being of discord, not being evenly yoked, or reasons why you can walk away then. There is no way of saying there's going to be a perfect marriage.
No.
And,
No,
and
I never used the word perfect.
Hit the Amp family. I wanted to go through that with you.
Oh,
Like
go
I said,
ahead.
they just recently got married. You know why so many marriages fail? Nobody knows. If anybody knew how to fix this issue, then they would have come up with it a solution a long time ago. Just do your best you can, as you would do with anyone else. And I
anything
mentioned
else.
something similar yesterday with a man and a woman need to sit down and come up with, well, a man needs to have a standard, first of all, the standards of what he will and don't want from a woman. He has to look at what his deal breakers are for a man. Now, there's two mindsets. You got a man's mindset and a woman's mindset. And if y'all don't come together and have some kind of agreement on what their standard and what are the expectations in a relationship, and go back and check back in with each other because y'all don't have good communication, then that's just going to fall apart real early and real quick. Because they're going to be hidden expectations that were never brought up, never talked about, and never set. Because you're not man enough to sit there and tell your woman, this is the way it's going to be, or that's already a deal breaker for me. And she's not woman enough to sit there and tell you the same goddamn thing. So then there's a trust issue there. That's a red flag already. Y'all can't openly discuss without feeling like you hurt the other person's honest feelings and expectations.
Okay. I got a question for you.
Charlie, can I add just real quick? Just
Absolutely.
before?
Yes, sir.
Shout outs to LeVar Ball. Big homie. And he's funny too. So go check him out. That guy is funny. But recently, you know, he had a divorce with his wife. And you got two circles of people, right? Blue pill and the red pill, and they both took the message and ran with it. Oh, she left him when he was down, when he lost his leg, but he was there for her. That's the RP space, the blue pill space, right? We don't know what he did. He could have abused her. He could have did all types of stuff. Okay, cool. LeVar, the only thing he said is, he didn't say my marriage failed. He said I had a successful marriage. You know why? Because he's raised 3 successful boys.
Right.
Him and his wife built them from nothing and built out a strong fundamental life. And they had a great ride the whole time. Until he said she wanted to go her own path and own way. Fine, I wish it the best, but our mission was complete. We raised our kids. We did our best. And hey, I got my life. He's still out here making content, being funny, doing big things, and he still got his kids, and she still got the kids too. He could have been raging like everybody else raged for him, right? Oh, no, man, she left you. She not allowed to leave you after you helped her, and she had a stroke. And he wasn't even like that. He was like, it's cool. I'm going to live my life. I'm going to do what I got to do. You get? That's the perspective. So you could say he had a failed marriage because they got divorced, but I'm going to listen to LeVar Ball, the guy who's still winning in his life. His ex-wife, she's going on pursuing whatever she wants to pursue. And the children are living great lives, and they raised them all, and they're healthy and they're successful in their own marriage. That's called success. Mission passed.
Okay.
Real quick. If you ain't
quick.
got the mindset, you ain't got it. Go ahead.
No, real quick, because you know, a lot of times I have to, because I consider myself a logical person. I was like, damn, okay, I guess that makes sense. Where did you get that notation from? That marriage is supposed to be forever. Oh, it's the part that when you're actually getting married, it says this death do us part.
Right. But that's an oath that was made up by the state, by the country. I just looked it up real quick. I asked the AI, when was the standard of a marriage required in America? The first idea of marriage in America was 1639 in Massachusetts. Not until mid to late 19th century, meaning 1929, past 1929, did the states in the United States start requiring, because they wanted to actually catalog and charge fees as a way for taxation on marriages. It wasn't a requirement. It was common law. That's all you had to do. You didn't have to document it with the court, the state courthouse, or anything like that. So then who's writing those passages? Who's saying until death do you part? Who's saying that? Whoever wrote that book. Who got that standard?
Yeah, but
anyway,
back then, wasn't state and church separated?
I don't give a dang about church and state. You ain't even got to go there. Use your brain. You a grown man. See, this is what I'm saying. Y'all guys not logical at all. When you with your shorty, and you say, this is my P90, this my box. Do you really believe that's your box and you got authority over it? No. You know that it's her body. She can do what you... Wait, hold on.
It could be untrue.
It could be completely false, right?
Yeah.
So there's more context to it than just that one specific saying. If that be the case, you go to the court and just say, well, we said death do us part. And then the judge is like, you're right. Case closed. No divorce. Come on. They also tell you that, look, you can make this much money when you invest. And they also have a disclaimer. There's disclaimers on divorces out here. There's disclaimers on marriages out here. Divorce is a thing. We know that. And so you're just saying, well, this one word was said when we was at the ceremony, and so that means forever. If you want to be that stupid, then be that stupid. And by the way, I got this property, this bridge that I could sell.
Right.
So I get what y'all saying, but I don't because you could be like, okay, well, don't take nothing that you said doing that, because I've never been married. Like Ronan, you say you about to be a what you just say? How you put it?
3-time offender.
But you know offender.
What? Okay. And each lesson, just like 020 said, I didn't take it as a loss. You know, I never took it as a loss. My kids are grown. They're all successful. They're all doing the things that they need to do in life. None of them been arrested. None of them done anything wrong. They are productive young men. That's my goal. You know, they consult with me when they need to. Other than that, I am not a doting father. Like, I hang over my sons. My sons are men. I instill certain things in my son at a young age as far as consequences for their actions. So I don't need to worry about them like that. I have 4 grown sons, by the way, that people don't know. My first one is 40. So I got them from 40 down to 28. All 4 of them. So, and I was just getting ready to bring up the fact that the lady I'm talking to now, her parents have been together for 29 years. Okay. And just because you pull them from an environment where they see how relationship works and is tried and true, I married for my second wife a woman that her mom and dad were together for almost 50 something by the time I met her. That didn't keep her in line. That didn't teach her how to, because some people rage against the environment they grew up in. They've been controlled and held in, and this is the first time they've been expelled or exposed to the world. So you, like I said, you don't, just because you see that they're in an environment that teaches them how they can work through it. Some of them might say, I'm never going to work through that with my husband. I'll never try to do this with him or her. You know, they'll either rebel or conform to what they know as a basis of how a successful relationship works.
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
real quick, let me read this. Jody say, I have a feeling that Financial Frontier is a secret swinger. Just crazy.
Let's go.
As real say, I thought sickness and health, those are the that's and see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's almost not shout out to you guys, but like say we are conversing here,
Bro.
but it's almost like semantics because you like what OTO saying, oh now you're dumb for taking that oath.
Believing in the oath. Yeah, you're dumb. You dumb.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what
but the whole thing was supposed to be in front of your friends, family, and God.
Bro. And
but
guess
she
what?
doesn't
Guess
honor
what?
her
When
own
she
promise.
get,
Like, yeah,
when she gets
That's not
divorced,
working.
it's in front of the family too, probably.
right.
And
that's
the same people.
And she
So,
already
look.
consulted the family before she does.
Exactly.
In a lot of
So,
cases, and I have seen this with good men, I done seen the family be like, girl, that's a good man, Savannah. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
That's because that
But-
man's got money. If he didn't have money, they wouldn't be saying that.
That's funny.
They say get him in the damn divorce court and take him for everything he's worth.
Ronnie, you
Unless
from the
he
East
was
Coast,
an
ain't it?
extreme beta.
Yeah.
Ronnie, you from the East Coast, ain't it?
originally,
Man,
Oh,
but I
okay,
grew up
okay.
more in the
Look,
Midwest. I was 8 years old when I hit the Midwest, and I stayed there.
look.
But then,
peep this, Charlie. I don't give y'all swear I'll be saying this and it'd be like, all right, man, we still having a conversation. I really mean this. You losing when it comes to relationships. So keep doing what you're doing. Damn it. It's at a certain point where your arrogance and ignorance is just too much. You keep going. You want to believe in death do us part? Go ahead. Crash out, get mad, feel sad, have continuous heartbreak. I'm just trying to give you one prescription where I'm like, I don't got no heartbreak. I ain't believing that anyways. I believe in it to an extent. Of course, that person means it when they say it, but they have a right to change their mind. Just like, hey, Ronan, we gave an oath when we signed up for the military, right?
yeah.
Was there some soldiers that decided to go back on their oath? You could do it,
They
right?
could.
But where you going to end
they
up? In the
could.
brig, right?
In the brig, right?
But you can still do it, right?
You absolutely had a choice.
You can always go back on the oath. You can always break them. That's the reality. And if you don't know that as a functional, grown, quote unquote, logical man,
No,
I will
you
give you
moving
the
the
title
goalposts,
of
man.
an emotional man. That's not. It's called an
Right.
oath. We take an oath. You can break an oath. We made an oath to defend, to protect. Some people even betray the United States and
See,
sell
here's
them out.
the thing. Here's the thing.
You
Let me
can
add
do
to
that.
that. Well, let me add to that. Men are more, when they give their word, they stand on that shit. For real men. So that oath means more to them than it does to the woman. The woman's about her feelings. The woman's about not being bored. The woman's about a whole bunch of other things, but standing by her word. When have you heard a woman say, if I give you my word, I'm standing on it? Oh, shit. No, they not. A man says that shit. A masculine man means it. Other men might say it, but
at
they
the same
lying
time-
about fucking really giving you their word. But if you a real man and you say, I'm giving you my word, I'm going to do something, a man only has so much that you can stand on.
Okay. Let's take that
You know
into
what I mean?
consideration. I like what you just said there. So if I give you my word that that you borrowed me $100, Roland, I'm gonna give it back to you. And when it's coming time for me to give it back to you, I'll be like, it's people in the army that broke their oath. Like they ain't, you know what I mean? Like people that get married break their oath. So I'm gonna
First of
break
all,
mine to
you have the idea of discernment about friendships. You pick and weed out the ones that you already know aren't really legitimately men that stand on their word. I don't friend everybody. I have a lot of acquaintances, but I have very few friends. At 58 years, I really only have 2 really close friends that I've known for almost 25, 30 years. Without a doubt. And they know so much about my life, it's ridiculous. But other people, you know, surface level shit. And I won't put you in that circle until I know you're legitimate. So there's a lot of times you can have a lot of people around you, but ain't no way you fucking with everybody you dealing with. So I might test you. $100 ain't shit to me. So yeah, I'll send you the $100 and say, yo, let's see if he does what he says. Let's see if he's a man of his words. $100 ain't nothing to learn a lesson about who you dealing with and to make sure you're still in tune with your discernment, because I already have an idea. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and send him this money so I can either eliminate him from my friends list or continue going that road. You get what I'm saying? So I'll send you $100 to test you out, because it ain't shit for me to recover money. I don't care about money like that. I can get it. I can make it. I can replace it. But what I do care about are the people I put around me that I think I can stand on. And the military teaches you real quick. You might fight like cats and dogs. There might be some racial ass motherfuckers in the military. But standing tall when it comes down to fighting, you know every motherfucker in that unit is going to stand behind you. Period. Point blank.
I get that. Real quick. Then I'm gonna ask my good brother Mike some, because I know he just been chilling in the cut. Let me read this from the Scream sponsor. YV, man, appreciate the cash app. He say, I find it annoying how easily women finesse men into marriage. A marriage-minded mindset is what irrational and what tries to God damn, hold on. Oh shit. I don't know what my screen just fucked up.
Did you strangle your dog? Because it stopped snoring, man. Did it roll over?
Man, y'all pressured me to put him in the other room. I feel bad about it, man. I feel bad about it, man.
You moved the dog.
Yeah, man.
Had to drag him out. Put him in the corner.
Tied to emotion to justify irrationality. Men just don't understand women. Yep. Ties to emotion. Okay, now I see it. Ties to emotion that tries to justify their irrationality. Men just don't understand women. That's a fact. I think everything would be a lot better if men did. Shout out to Jody. I love you, ma'am.
Right. And there's no way to know irrational emotional behavior. There's no way.
There's no way to know it.
There's no way to predict what they're gonna do. If women operate off of irrational decisions and emotion more so than analytical. Hell no, I'm gonna call Cap if OTO don't give you that same energy, Ronnie. Hold on, let me turn my camera back on. If OTO don't give you that same energy he had last night, call the Cap.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Cap.
What am I capping on?
On OTO though, not on you. Because OTO he had a presidential speech last night that had me like, damn.
Hey, Miguel, hit that link, brother. Get up here. Where you been? Man, I done made a whole video from your AI music and shit. Been trying to give you credit for days.
What's up, Patty? How you doing? Appreciate you pulling up.
What you talking about, Charlie? What you talking about?
No, last night you said men are the emotional ones, the irrational ones.
For sure.
Okay.
You keep saying, I still
stand on it with all 10 of your toes and not.
No, I stand on it. Let me yell so you know I'm really with it. Yes, you guys are emotional. 150%. You give up. Look, there's no way, man. I wish I could. There's no way I can get the deals that women can get from y'all when it comes down to economics, but y'all give it away for a broad because you emotionally attached.
Freely. No rate of return at all.
No rate. She ain't got to do damn thing. But I could never get that deal from you guys. I wish.
What deal you talking about, though?
Any deal in life. Like, let's say I say, hey, bro, let me get into your business. You'll say, all right, cool. What you doing? Coming with money? What you coming with? You'll have a list of requirements that I need to come in to buy into your empire. A broad come in and duck sick, and you like 50%. There you go. You give her the whole
What?
empire. I love her. I'm like, hey, get a prenup. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. She different. But for me, I say let's do a deal. You try to go get a whole sales contract. We in a room with a bunch of lawyers. So when you are mapping out a deal, you saying what you bringing to the table. Most men are not saying what a girl's bringing to the table for the most part. They accepting what they get and they running with it. So what I'm saying, when it comes into the environment, when it comes down to business, women out here cutting deals that no Warren Buffett could ever cut. Mackenzie Bezos, she got billions of dollars and she got paid for her whole life, got taken care of, and then got $1 billion on the exit. Jeff Bezos ain't do that with nobody that was an employee, co-founder, silent partner, none of that. He ain't never take care of them like that. Because why? He emotionally loves the women. He loves it with his heart. He wasn't using logic when he did that. He was using feeling. So you are very emotional. You will sell yourself out, sell your empire out, and women know that. That's why they play to your emotions. That's why they come at the angle. Shorties don't come at you with logic, because your biggest weakness is your emotion. That's why they use it. They don't use logic to come over and get you.
Hold on,
to give up your empire.
let me say something right
Man,
there.
I'm cooking. Y'all don't want to believe it.
No.
Cool.
No, you can pick right back up where you left off.
I'm Neo.
Okay.
I'm Neo speaking in the Matrix.
Right back up. I just want to say something
Agent
real quick.
Smith are coming after me now.
No, I'm just gonna say something real quick, and you can pick right back up. Yeah, Ronan, take that. Go ahead.
What you mean?
No, I think the brother up
We
here was
agree.
something.
No, but we agreeing. That's what I don't get.
But you
We
just
agreeing.
said women are emotional, and OTO said men are the emotional.
Both things can be true at the same time. What you mean?
Isn't that called a lesbian relationship then?
Let me put it this way. Men have been sold a bill of goods since fathers have left the home. Okay?
Yeah.
Men have been told how to treat women and all this to the advantage of who? Women. Not to them, not to themselves. The women. You get what I'm saying? So what the fuck? Women are emotional, but they're fucking premeditated manipulators. Men are emotional because of the women that raised them, because they're raised around other men. That's one kid that ain't gonna get emotional because he knows there's recourse to his actions if he can't control it.
Although I like that, I do like that but yeah, I guess there's margins and outliers to everything, but I do agree.
Look. Yeah, look. You men, man, y'all so funny. Y'all funny, man. Y'all so emotional. Listen, bro. Women don't understand each other, but they got the largest union across the world. Most women got a sisterhood that cooperate. They understand each other. You don't understand women because you ain't watching what they do. You want, Esther Villar said this and it was amazing. Y'all don't understand women because you keep trying to project what a woman is instead of just seeing what they are and seeing what they do and believing it. You want to believe your fairy tale in your head. Like you said, some dumbass oath that a guy in a cloth said. Till death do us part. I really believed it.
Oh, by the way,
Dummy.
he's collecting the fee while he's saying this, telling you to say the oath, right?
I ain't even
He's
got to
getting
go to
paid
the
too.
money. I ain't even got to go to the money in the anti-communist level. I'm just saying that, bro, it's just a saying. It has some extent to it. Somebody means it when they say it or they don't. That exists too. So when you said that earlier, Charlie, when you was like, well, people break oaths. Y'all keep living in binary worlds. I'm trying to show you that there's a holistic world that exists. I make a realization that there's men who are going to die behind their oath, and there are men who will not. And understanding that nuance doesn't make me accepting of it. I mitigate my risk, but I also know sometimes I will be exposed by people who break oath. I understand it, I realize it, identify it, and label it, and move on accordingly. It doesn't destroy me. I don't be like, oh man, I gotta change. I can't even change it. Some people live life on those terms. So be it.
Yeah,
Duh.
me.
Everybody's
Well,
not
go
non-oath
ahead.
brokers, because if it was that, we wouldn't need prisons, because everybody's just going to follow the law. Everybody just going to do right. No, there's no such thing. You're a logical, quote unquote, male, and you know there's a need for prisons. There's a need for this, and there's a need for that, because there's an uncontrollable aspect about it. And you mitigate risk by having a police force. You mitigate risk by having surveillance. You understand this, but most of y'all don't. So that's why you end up in a position you end up. You're ending up with poor relationships. That's facts. Somebody comes and says, hey, I don't have poor relationships. Everything's pretty good. Here's just a small prescription I use. You want to hold on tight to your ideas. The same thing happened with money, Ronan. When you're always trying to teach somebody how to invest, how to do research, how to think about money, they arguing with you. Bank account sitting on zero. They have no success at it at all. They've been working on it for 20 years and failed. And you are winning, and they don't even want to take a piece of what you say under consideration and probably change something that they do. Wait, hold on. That might be called insanity. Doing something again and again, inspecting different. I rest my case, man.
Yeah.
Men are emotional.
Real quick, we'll dive back into it. Let me read this by Miguel. Miguel, shout out to you. He said, bro, women don't even understand women. He said, I've been hiding in the cut. He also goes on to write and says, give me a few minutes. Shout out to my good brother Miguel. CTG in the building. He said, replay crew will be active. Have a great show. Shout out to Pooh Man. Let me see if we can't get this going right fast. Women understand greatly at Miguel. They are perfectly on code at all times. They have successfully finessed the West through finessing men, and it's slowly spreading globally. Yeah. I think well, like from traveling in YV, and I'm sure you well traveled as well. Different places have their own different struggles. Like I say, when I went to the 2025 Carnival cruise, not Carnival cruise, that's stupid. To the 2025 Brazil Carnival, one of the last floats was the float of Baphomet. If people don't know about Baphomet, go ahead, check that out. You probably do be wise to look into it just for understanding the world's sake. But the lady that was beside me, she was explaining the history of Brazil and why Baphomet is like say a float there, and so many people. I think that's one of the only. No, it was a couple, not many though, that got standing ovations, and that was one of them. And so I'm saying that to say, like she was talking about people that live that alternative lifestyle out there, they was literally hunted and deleted. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's just America, but I do think America does have something to do with it. You said one. Okay, yep. And shout out to Stay High in the building. What you got going, my good brother? Guys, with that being said, too, I got we're gonna be shutting down probably soon, just because I got a little something coming through, and I want to talk to her about how emotional I am. You know what I mean? And how emotional I could be for the box. You know, that's it. That's it.
But that's an emotional decision, right? It's not a logical one. You out here building your empire and your future media empire, and you're cutting it short for some box.
Oh shit! God
damn it!
Listen,
wow!
Reaching.
What's the return on investment on that box?
Hold up!
He reaching.
See?
He needs some milk.
Hey, Mike, didn't he throw in the Uno reverse card?
Hold up. Where's the boxing thing? There you go.
Hey, he threw.
Look.
He threw up
known
to
be on the stream for a long time.
Straight in your jaw. He punched you straight in your jaw.
Watch this. Known to be on the stream for a long time. Known he was off and wasn't in the arena for a while because he said he had to focus on things that was important. He's back to the passion, back to something that has unlimited upside, and he's putting in the work. And as soon as a broad calls, he's gone. He's like, I gotta cut it short. He ain't
No, she
never
didn't
cut
call.
it short
If you
for.
notice, I ain't answering my phone.
See, look, you see how he moving the goalpost? No, she didn't call. She
Yeah, that brother
see, that's a
starving.
girl thing. That's the
Yeah,
female
brother
tendency
starving.
right there.
He's starving.
Yeah, that brother
That's that
starving.
emotion.
I'm fucking with him.
Mhm.
I told you,
Charlie
every
was
man
saying-
is one
Here you
blowjob
go,
away
Charlie.
from the plantation.
Charlie, here you go.
Listen.
Do
OTL,
you?
that was masterful. Shout out to you, bro. That was masterful. Like, it's almost like you knew I was finna say it because you already had. I judge comebacks on not just how witty they are, but how quick they are. And bro, you had that joint loaded. You had that
Yeah.
joint loaded. I ain't gonna lie to
Well,
you.
you set yourself up, but you were smiling and cheesing when you said it too. Run back
No,
to
because
play.
I'm shooting at you for what you
I got
said
something.
earlier, but you turn around and shoot right back. I wasn't prepared for that. Bro.
No, it's
I
okay
just-
to
I
make
just tell you
emotional
straight up,
decisions. Just
I'll
Offer
relax.
some box. Here you go. Offer some of that.
Well, yep, no. Here's
It's
the
cool.
thing.
It's cool. Look, it's cool. We not saying you can't do it, but just trying to act like it ain't real. That's the problem. Acknowledge it. First step of AA.
Hey,
You gotta acknowledge
Coach
you
say
got an
that was a
alcohol
good one.
problem.
Yeah, he got me on that one, guys. Listen. I'm like Kanye West. You got me. You know what I mean? What can you say to that? Like, I'm shooting back from a shot that he sent earlier, and I gotta get my sparring skills up.
Wait, watch this. I'm gonna see if this lands too. You ready?
Nah, you can't beat a
No,
dead horse is dead already.
no. I want to shoot the carcass again. Hold on.
Right.
So wait, when his dog was snoring up a storm, right? Man's best friend, he took the dog outside of the room so the stream could be better, right?
Right.
Because he was snoring and it was kind of loud and messing up the stream. A broad text message him. He shut down the whole stream.
I didn't get no text.
So
bro.
he'll move his best friend out the room to make sure that the YouTube
His
channel keeps
loyal
going
best
and is
friend.
high quality. His
I didn't-
loyal
listen,
best
I
friend.
didn't get no
Best friend.
text message.
But
bro.
as soon as the bride, see, look, he didn't get the text message. Was it a call? Whatever, the bat signal. As soon as she sent out the bat signal or telepathy, he got connected and was like, I'm gonna have to cut the stream short because the broad's coming through. Emotional, bruv. Come on, man. Sold out his dog.
Where's that one? Where's that one at? I got
Damn.
that one. Hold up.
So you saying I sold out my dog for y'all, and I'm selling out y'all for
Emotional
shit.
damage.
There you go.
Yup.
That's
You didn't have no
crazy.
problem with kicking the dog out the room. But
That's
as
crazy.
soon as the broad called, you kicked us out the room. Y'all said, hey, y'all
That's a
gotta go.
different priority.
I'm out.
That's
Okay,
a
okay.
different priority.
Then we got two or more people pulling up. Do anybody
Yeah,
got my
see?
back?
Yeah. See, nah.
Welcome to the
Nah, they ain't
panel,
gonna have your back, man.
Miguel. What's up, big bro? How
Yo,
you
what's
living?
up, brother?
What's up, brothers? What's going on, man?
Chilling. Real quick because y'all came up together. KB, what you got going, good brother? How you living?
Oh man, I haven't seen you go live in a while, so I gotta drop by.
Nah,
Well,
that's
don't
what's
talk
up.
too
That's
long,
what's up.
KB. He got a
Yeah,
girl. He don't
he got
care
a
about
thing.
none of y'all. He
It's
got
not
some.
that I got girls, and it's
Oh,
not
now
just
he's
to do with
loyal to
something that I've
one.
always had.
Nice for one chick.
Oh,
Now,
that nigga
here's
said
the
put
thing.
some respect on my name.
Right, for sure. Here's the thing. Shout out to YV. Got to put some respect on his name as well. He
Nope.
said, the question is Charlie capable of declining?
Boom! Good question, sponsor.
See, wait, hold on. A real, watch this. A real
Hey.
hustle would be like, I'm working. Y'all sit
Thank
down
you.
in the corner while I'm
Right.
still on
I'll
my
be
stream because I'm
I'll be
gangster.
late. I'll be late. You just keep that coochie warm. And this is your stream sponsor asking you, are you capable of declining the box, brother?
It
This is a
different
man
in
that
the
supports
corner.
you. 10 toes down. This
100%.
brother
It hits
supports
different.
you.
Look, sit in the corner, shorty. I'm getting paper, building my empire. You
Hey,
can
listen.
wait. He
Priorities.
ain't got the
brother.
juice like that. You
Priorities.
ain't got the juice.
He said, I want to see you rebuild every point five.
Nah, you ain't reading it. You ain't reading super chat. You reading what the bro is sending you. Keep it real. Keep it real.
It's on my phone. And I'm streaming from my phone just because that's how y'all can tell my stream it hasn't been messing up because I've been streaming from my phone.
Oh,
So-
man.
Hey Ronan.
Yeah.
You got the juice now.
Hey.
Charlie, you
I got
lost
the
it,
juice
man.
box. How about
I
that?
tell you
But
this,
real
look.
quick,
There
I'm
you
in the
go.
house. I'm in the house with my lady. If I gotta go on a live, if I gotta sit on a panel, you think she don't understand what the deal is? You don't think she understands what takes
you're
priority?
comparing apples to oranges.
Oh, so you the orange?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nah. You can do it, Charlie. I'm just saying. We just pointing out the reality. That's it. You know, that's it.
I feel you.
Do
I feel you.
If you claimed it like, yes, I sold out for the box. I'm emotional. We be good.
Is that emotional?
Bro.
Y'all leave Charlie alone.
It ain't logical.
Charlie got true love. Y'all ain't got nothing. That's why y'all hate
Yeah,
him.
you're right.
You got true love.
Miguel, what say you
got
about
the
this,
juice
sir?
now.
I just pulled up to the party, bro. I don't even.
Hey, damn, y'all, man. Damn.
You just getting this. You just getting this conversation lit. Brothers pulling up, and you trying to end it over some box. So back to what your stream sponsor said. So back to what your stream sponsor said. Can you say no to the box?
We all know the answer.
Demonstrate to the brotherhood. Demonstrate to the brotherhood what takes priority.
Hold on, is she there?
No. So he can postpone it, Miguel. He don't have that strength. Like I said,
cut it out.
Scarcely.
Cut it out. No, he don't. He got to get the.
He don't have that
incense
strength to
running.
postpone
Oh,
it.
what?
Hey, I'm gonna be a couple hours late. Hold it up.
Hey,
he got to go get them food. He got to run errands for him, so he can't spend his time. He got to prepare.
You going to spend
on his ass.
You running errands and shit. See, he got to get it done. Damn.
You say I got to get a gun?
Drunk.
No, done.
Oh,
oh, dang.
I'm like, damn, am I going to the liquor store? Yeah, I don't get women.
I'm going to the liquor store for some Swisher Sweets. Hold up. You going to the store for some Swisher Sweets, something to drink, so you can roll up before y'all get busy.
No, see,
here's
the thing. If I'm gonna be transparent, because that's what I do over here. She's not really a part of the squad yet. You know what I mean? She's still in tryout mode, so she just pulled up because I told her to. It's no, you know what I mean? She haven't made it to the team yet. She's still on the practice squad.
So she's gonna pull up to your place. She can see that you're working. She can hold up. She can warm that up for you. She can hear the authority in the voice and all these men talking to get her ass juiced up.
Is that what that is? Salute, fellas.
Yeah. You ain't got to end the live. You just say, baby, sit on over there. I'll be with you in a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Charlie, stop being transparent because you digging yourself deeper in a hole. All right?
Hey, that may be a...
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Watch this. No, watch this. If Ronan said, hey, my wife is coming in here in the stream, we'll say respect. That's your wife. Shout outs to you. You got your family, right? Yeah. But you just said this is a girl that ain't even on the team, and she got that type of weight already for you to cut the stream. She's not even on the team. She added no value, but you ready to cut the stream,
brother.
Come on, man. Let's get it.
And if anything, I'd be like, yo, I would have ran to the liquor store to pick up some things, but if you don't mind, stop by the liquor store and pick that up for me. I'll give you back.
This ain't a bottom chick. This ain't even a ride or die. She not even on the team.
Wait,
hold on. She not on the team. She not on the team, but she stopped the stream. Come on, man. Wouldn't it make sense?
This man making campaigns and shit. Come on, man.
Hey, and then you can't even make her run an errand for you on the way to your house.
Well,
you said you had wait. You told on yourself again because you said I gotta go run to the liquor store and get some things. Okay. Now, if you busy right now and she's
pick up
coming
some
your
tampons
way,
too, Charlie.
Tell her to stop by the liquor store and pick up what you were gonna get and say I'll hand you back the money when you get to the door. If she's so sketchy about the money. But see if she's got money by testing her.
No, you know what? Make her pay for it and don't give a shit. I mean, she's in your company.
Oh, you taking that whole other level, but you know
that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Because then when you say, hey, look, she go ahead and pay for you, you're like, nah, that's all right. You got this one, baby. That's all right.
Hey, real quick, y'all just Miguel, was you on that back office call when that little shindig happened and I was trying to show the little kerfuffle on the phone?
Yeah. I was on there. Yeah.
That's who I'm talking about. So you know where that's located. You see what I'm saying? It's only certain things that I can omit on here, but you see
No,
where that's located, and you also know why she's not a part of the team yet. But also, I've been a man about mine. Like, say, y'all, I get it, y'all guys well traveled and got boxing, goddamn in Korea in 1903 and all of that shit. But what I'm saying is, I'm still here 10 toes down in America doing my thing. I'm not the average one of these guys over here that's talking about they gotta fly 1,500,000 miles to get some boxing.
The clock back is real.
I'm not one of them.
The truth comes out. He's trying to say we had to leave to do this shit.
I'm just
saying,
I was doing it in America.
Can you see?
By the dawn's early light.
For real. When people come up, oh, y'all got to go over there to get box. No, I'm having box delivered to the door like DoorDash. What are you talking about?
Stand on it. Yeah, all right.
To the door.
They'll drive to your house for a fee. All I'm saying is, if you really want to test her for your team, make her
I ain't
stop
paying
and
no
run
fee in
your
America.
errands for
You can't find a bitch to tell that get you.
Okay, then make her run your errands for you. Make her go to the liquor store and bring your shit back to you. You got that much pull.
Now that was a good counterpoint
for you.
I'm gonna be real. on this. I'm gonna be real on this. Like, you could always tell the person that you're dealing with, put them to the test and see how they react, man. That's what it's all about.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Put her to the test early. If you consider her to be on your team, put her to the test on day one.
And that's just what I was just gonna say. So obviously, I guess I'm not getting my words across because I said she ain't made the team yet.
Right.
Because it's make her to actually be on the team.
Yeah, and you know what too? It'll also show, you how much she respects you, because then she'll start going in detail like, oh, well, how do you want it? Where do you want me to go? All right, where's the store at? Okay, cool. I don't want to just go to any other store. So is there specific type that you like?
I'm show y'all some. Hold on.
Wait, hold on, Charlie.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Charlie, I ain't backseat driving you pimping. I know you got the plans, so I'm not really tripping. I know that. I just wanted to make fun of you, but that's why I kept piling on the jokes, because you good at countering and fighting back. So that's why I had to get at least 3 on you before you was like.
We'll just put you in the corner.
Y'all notice I said I got to go to the liquor store, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is another bottle that my other chick bring over here for when she come back.
Yeah, I believe you.
So you replace it.
Yeah, no. You don't.
This is like some barefoot reposado shit or a Moscato shit, which I done bought 100 bottles of barefoot and only tasted it once. Don't ask yourself why, because if you was a player, you were already.
No, I know what. Yeah, I know why barefoot. Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm not new to it. I'm true to it. And like I say, I got my feet 10 toes in the soil here still getting
here we go.
All right.
Cause y'all gonna wake the sleeping giant now.
Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want.
Wake him up. And see what you're doing to yourself. Wake him up. Because if you woke him up, he would say, yeah, you're right. If you woke him up, he would say, you know what? They're right. I can run her and have her run my errand for me just to see if she has the potential to be on my team.
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
It's a lot of things that I can't piece to wrong it. Okay, shout out to you, bro.
Yeah. And if she ain't showing no effort, you already know how she rolling. It's all about her. Yeah, never let that happen.
Yeah, she got a hand out, not gonna help you with a hand up.
Yeah.
No. I think Charlie got it with the whole managing his infrastructure. I just wanted to point, so I'm not about the backseat pimp. But what I do is I just want to make a little jokey joke that you was leaving the stream based on that. Right. You could have just been like, yeah, homie, I got the pee coming and I'm leaving. So what? And then that would have been cool. You probably would have countered me. But since you did not, I was able to double down on you.
No, for sure. Because I was going to go to the liquor store. I was on the phone, but my phone is actually dying because for some reason when I'm on live, it takes more energy than it's giving. So it's just enough.
Yeah.
The same thing with Bluetooth and shit like that too. Because of the heat too. You also got to remember that parasitic draw.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what that is, but yeah, the heat part, yeah, definitely. But at the same time, man, come on, man. This me.
Come on, man.
And here's the thing: I ain't no millionaire. I'm not.
Hey, let's go.
Hey,
Let's
now
go.
the excuses are coming.
Not yet. Not yet. Not
Hey,
yet.
Yeah, not yet. I like that OTO. I like that OTO.
Not
Respect
yet,
to you for
sure.
that. But come on, man. Come on, man. We got KB that goddamn it. He pick up homeless chicks so they could come to his house and eat his food.
God damn, not homeless chick.
That's one.
Oh no.
I ain't even saying anything. That's
yeah,
crazy,
You
how
took
Charlie.
your shot.
This man,
did KB
he
catch a
betrayed
You took
me.
your shot when you first got on.
Betrayed me, Charlie.
Strays. He said, I'm catching strays. I didn't even say nothing.
No.
Nah, yo, KB didn't say anything though. Like really, yeah.
Okay. This I get it. This kill Tyler Perry.
But you just slapped him for no reason. Like, he just
He
standing
did.
there like,
He looked at
what's
everybody
going on?
and then looked at KB and said, "Fuck you." Slapped the shit out of his ass.
Hell
You
no.
know what? You
No,
really
K-
woke up a
see,
sleeping giant.
Y'all being biased because KB had his little shot. No, Charlie's in love. Like he said that at the beginning.
Ah, yeah.
That
He
one
did.
hurt
said
you
that
more. That one hurt you more than anything else
he
anybody
did
else
say that.
said. You had to go
No,
back
I'm
for the
going
one
around
that
the
gave
board.
you a pain point.
I'm
Because that was
starting with
the only thing that was false. That's why. So yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I don't think you love the broad. So that's why I said that was false. So that's why you.
Yeah, she ain't even on your team yet.
I don't even know what love is, man.
There we go.
Shout out to DCPRT.
Yo, what up,
He said,
DC?
what
What
it
up, bro?
do, Charlie McGill and the panel. What it do, DCPRT?
What's up, brother?
What's
Hey,
good?
where you
good
at,
brother?
DC? Shit, I'm out in Santo Domingo. I'm out in your neck of the woods, bro. Where you at?
Nah, that's dope. Let's treat goddamn it the world like it's YouTube, man. I'm in your neighborhood. Where you at? You know what I mean?
Hey, it is. It is
Yeah.
neighborhood. You know, my
Let's treat
neighbor's
the
over
world
there
like it's a
in
neighborhood.
Thailand.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother is a neighbor over in Thailand. You know what I'm saying?
It might be a reflection, but
oh no, that's what's up.
Mhm.
That look like do that window open right there to your right? I mean to your left?
yeah.
That look like my old spot right there.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Nah, I don't remember that couch.
2 bed. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a 2-bedroom spot.
You in Piantini?
Yeah.
That's my area. DC say he's in the States. He said in Colombia, my new in my new neck of the woods. I just started out in the DR. Shout out to
Okay, all right.
Put your feet in the DR.
Hey, well, welcome to the neighborhood.
that's crazy. I'm still Hodor.
Matter of fact, you already know Miguel got a perfect place for you to stay when you get out to Colombia.
Hey, man. It's whew, big things going on.
Keeping you busy, huh? Because you've been gone for a while. You've been MIA. I'm like, damn, I ain't seen Miguel on the panel in a minute. And I kept on coming up with a different Miguel to give you credit for the song. So the minute I got your real call tag, that's when I just tagged you today. But I've been trying to tag you since this whole time. That thing's been out for like 2-3 weeks now.
Yeah. It's fire. I was just watching the video before I got on. I was like, oh snap. Okay, that's what's up.
I'll be trying to give everybody justice like Travel POB gave me 2. I just finished his 2 for my YouTube channel. So yeah, man, y'all sing songs. I'm gonna do AI justice to them. I'll at least try.
Yeah,
You
I was
know?
over. I was over in the States. I had to take care of some appointments and stuff like that. So I was over there, chilling with the family and stuff for a minute. So
Right.
key. Yeah, and then I was just like, I gotta get out of here. so then like I don't know. It's always something about the DR. I came out here. I was out in Punta Cana. I was out there for a week. Then I just drove out here to Santo Domingo, and I'm gonna be out here for a week, and then I'm back to Colombia. And
Feels good to breathe, don't it?
man, I'm telling you, it's something to be said, man. It's like I got back to the States, and even though like it wasn't like it's just stress, bro, just mental stress. It really wasn't even nothing physical, and it's just like I'm like, yo, I don't want to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like not for no extended. I was over in the States probably for like a month. You know, but I was like, yo, I
He
can't,
went from I can breathe to I can't breathe back again.
I can't do
Chalupa,
this, bro.
Chalupa
Yeah.
is shooting shots from the damn chat at KB. He said, "I'll get your girl next. I'll take her out to dinner." Man, Chalupa.
Chalupa said, "I'm gonna feed your bitch."
Baby, you gonna take it?
Oh my god.
Mm-mm-mm.
He gonna
That's
get her
wild.
for that. He gonna get her for that Colombian plate that bandeja paisa, that national dish with that egg on the top.
Mm.
Oh man.
But Miguel, you notice going back to the States, like your place where your people are, it seems like they standing still, don't it?
Bro, I mean,
Like they
even
ain't changed position from the last time you were there to now.
they haven't, nothing's changed. The conversation is, I mean, and I'm just looking at people like, yo, for real? For real. I mean, I can't even tell you. And look, not to say that there isn't racism, but just some of the conversations that went on and some of the people I had conversations with, I'm looking at like, bro, like what, who is this boogeyman y'all keep talking about? And then everybody want to point to Trump. And I'm like, look, I'm not going to sit up here and bash him, but I'm not going to defend him either. But like, what are you what are y'all talking about? And these are all successful black people, bro. And they just want to be victims so bad. I'm
Boogeyman? Who the fuck is the boogeyman? I know it ain't Baba Yaga.
I don't know, bro. Your guess is as good as mine, because like I said, these are all successful black people, but they just want to be victims. And it just got to the point where I was like, all right, I'm gonna go to my room. Like I'm gonna take my drink and go to my room. Like I ain't. And this was just multiple days of having different conversations, and it always somehow it always comes back to we being downtrodden on and all this and that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like one person I had to say, like, all right, well, if it was so much racism, like who allowed you to go back to school and get your doctorate? Like what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like so miss me. You know what I'm saying?
You still making money. You still doing the things you want to do, but you want to find a way of putting a harness around your neck so you can be controlled somehow. Get the hell out of here with that.
Right. And I'm just like, I gotta go. I gotta get on a flight and go somewhere. And it's
absolutely.
And like I said, it's not that I don't understand that, you know, the history and everything, but don't sit up here and act like we still in the antebellum South. Like, come on.
Oh
man.
shit.
Like miss me with like you don't see, like when you see white people on the sidewalk, you don't have to get off the sidewalk. So miss me with all that. You know what I mean? Like,
You know what that is? It's fear tactics. Because when you know who you are, can't nobody stop you or really say shit to you like that to a certain degree. You know what I mean? Not without having the fear of not knowing who you are. If you know who you are and you stand on what you're standing on as a man or as a person doing whatever you're doing, everybody that says, well, I wouldn't do that if I was you. Well, guess what? You're not me. And you could never be me.
mm-hmm.
So, to the side with that shit. That's how I treat it.
Yeah, it's
Don't let nobody try to move you out your position and try to knock your fork. Never that.
It's just a headache, bro. And I be tripping. Like I told him, I said, look, you talking about racism. I'm like, and you want to get up out the country so bad because of this. I said, all right, go on and move down to Argentina, and then let's have this conversation in about a year. And tell me what you feel about racism then. Going over to Spain. Move over to Spain and then let me know. Like, come on, man. Miss me.
Like I said the other day, you got to understand who you are and what your value is. And Hodges, I can see that you got a family crest there. A lot of brothers and families don't even know what they have as far as a family crest. They haven't researched their history. They don't know the bones and the ancestry they come from. They have nothing to be prideful for. So once you start understanding you have an identity, you have a value, you bring something to the table, and you can contribute, can't nobody knock that down from you. That's yours. It's always going to be yours. All you can do is inhibit your growth by listening to everything else.
I'd like to add to that a bit. Let's say you ain't got shit and you don't come from nothing. I love that too for myself. Like, I could make it off of the basis of that.
Right.
Like, yeah, I came from nothing, and look where I'm at. I'm surpassing you with a name. What does that mean?
No.
Unless
Hold
you put
on,
some weight
I like
behind
that.
it.
Not only that, too.
Go ahead.
Not only that. Not only that too, but check this out right here. I bet you if every one of y'all will go back and ask the elders in your family if they could remember, or if they even come down with a name, and you go ahead and you look it up in the records, I guarantee a lot of y'all got some land that's just sitting there that y'all don't know about. Property just sitting there that y'all don't know about. Passed down from each and every one of y'all. But until you claim who you are and you acknowledge that and you make that claim and you let other people know that you're making that claim, you can go back and get your stuff. Get all your stuff that's been taken from you when they just gave you a name or supposedly some form of citizenship that they thought you were. You already had everything. You just have to go back and get it. Start asking your relatives, your elders, far back as you can. Find out what tribe you came from. Find out what property and everything I had, and I guarantee you there's somebody there that's just holding your property, but they're saying that you don't have a claim to it because you never came to it. I guarantee you.
Yeah. I want to finish landing my plane with what I was
sorry.
saying.
Go ahead, bro.
No. That's
Go
good.
ahead.
Shout outs to that too. That's another technique and another approach, and I ain't knocking it. I ain't come from shit. I ain't got no name. I stand on it. I created because even that name was created out of something. Like it wasn't forever and ever that name existed. So I'm the one. Yeah, I'm the black sheep. I'm the individual that became the first multimillionaire in my lineage. That's me. I create the name. You could create a name for yourself. Period. That's why I say it's not legacy through my seed. It's legacy through my deed. I put that on the table. Because most people who even got the seed legacy, they ain't nothing now. Vanderbilts, all of them, gone. The only one that really stands is the Rockefellers. Out of all the people who ever existed in human history, it's not much. So you got more power and more control that's controllable of what you do. That's why I don't even get into racial stuff, but I'm a dab in it real quick. I don't give a hell what no white boys say to me. It's my country. There was the white people that created it, and I'm running this shit now. I'm running up the number. I'm more closer to Elon Musk than you. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got the pot to piss in. Your name is not in nobody's 10Ks. You're not on the investor shareholder sheet. They don't know who you are. They know who I am. And so I invest, I own, I take. You don't got to give me nothing. I ain't here to claim nothing. This ain't no Wakanda. I'm Killmonger. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it, rip it out of your hands, and you can't stop me. You're going to need to launch a coup d'etat. Go back on your constitution in order to try to get it from me. And so that's the energy I'm coming with. I'm Django. I'm that 1 in 10,000 ninja. Best to believe. Mr. Candy was only right about one thing, and he was right about that. I'm that 1 in 10,000.
Right. And that's where it comes into understanding your value and what you bring, period, regardless of your name. They both
real quick, guys. Real quick. I'm in my my phone. I'm in my car. And
yeah,
my
we can
phone
tell
died.
you outside.
I can't hear you.
We can tell you outside running errands, bro. Go ahead, do your thing, bro. Go ahead.
No, that's why I was just gonna say everybody that's on the panel.
No, don't tell on yourself no more. Don't tell on yourself no more. Don't tell on yourself no more. Go ahead and take that ride. We heard the cars in the background. We got you.
I can never tell myself like somebody asked me not too long ago, are you lying to me? I said, only two ways I found to lie in my life for a good reason, and that's when I was a kid, not get my ass whooped, and as an adult, not to go to jail. Anything else is fair game.
No lies. But Charlie,
Not at all.
was it the dog? Be honest. Was it the dog that was snoring or the broad?
It was a tough.
I'll be right back.
Damn. You got them coming and going there. Financial.
No. Shout outs to him. But yeah, I just think it's like, bro, y'all could create whatever. I love when white boys be saying that. They be like, yeah, you a slave. You came from slave. And I'm beating you. I can feed my family. You can't. You're living
We
check
done
to
ran
check.
circles around
White
them.
man who came
We
from
done ran circles
you
around
came
them
from George
already.
Washington, Thomas Jefferson. You came, yeah, all right, you created the world. We ain't create nothing. And now I'm running. I own AI and more robotics than you do. So let's talk about it. You could have generated people who had the same skin color as you back then. They invented it. Okay, you got it. I give you all that. You ain't got it now, though. How's it helping you out today? You still busted and disgusted. You still hoping Trump can help you. He can't. Your life's still going to suck. He going to run up a bag, and I'm going to take a picture with him. I got a picture with Trump. Do you? I got a picture with Obama. Do you? So I don't care. You can hold that over my head and try to say, well, history, I come from this and I come from Europe. You got it, but I'm winning and you not. In real life, right here, 2026. I don't need to go to the past like you do.
Facts.
I just leave it there. And that's all they got. That's why they lean on that so much. That's all they got. Is that somewhere long ago, somebody who looked like them allegedly did something so they think they better than you. You could keep that. I'd rather just be better than you. I'd rather be more fit, more fierce, more smart, more intelligent, more clever. I'll take that than to have what you got, which is a bunch of scrolls, a bunch of books, and somebody look like you on it and be busted and disgusted in 2026 and barely can take care of your own family. That's the reality. So I be hearing those conversations. I'll be like, bro. But see, if I ain't got nothing myself, then that might hit me. That's going to hurt my soul. You get what I'm saying? I got nothing. It makes sense if you say that. I'm like, damn, I'm still losing. But if you winning in real life, right here, right now, somebody saying that to you, you're like, come on. I remember I told you, I don't know I told y'all this often, with my tiger, with my ling ling, walking in the beach, shirt off, muscles out, pecs, flexing, right? On a Tuesday. Got the club going up on a Tuesday. Walking down, we walking, ling ling beside me, looking baddie, bubble butt, very cut, petite and fine. We walking, some Thai guy say something. I don't know what he said. He was speaking Thai. We get to the store. She's like, I'm like, why you sad? What's up? The energy done changed. She said, that guy said something messed up. I said, what'd he say? She was like, well, I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want you to get mad and do something to him. So remember, you got to watch your shorties. Some shorties are like that. Something bad will happen, but because they're thinking about your safety, they're not going to agitate something. They're going to walk away. So if your shorty ain't got that, you rocking with the long shorty. Some of y'all shorties try to fight the dude and then want you to put out the fire. So net, we get there. I say, well, what happened? She say something about you being big black and something about a monkey. And then I was like, okay, what's wrong? She said, but you not mad? I said, if I was him, I'd be mad too. I'm flexing, 6-pack. He riding on a scooter.
On a
making
Tuesday.
$2 on a Tuesday. We about to have steak, filet mignon. We about to go and have some mimosas. I'm rich. I'm winning in life. I would be mad too. I'll call me a monkey. I'll call me a name. That's all he got? Is that? I could have slapped him and paid the cops. Like, his life sucks. He should say that. I get it. I'm not mad at it. Why are you mad at it? And she was just laughing. And I said, what do you want him to say? I got a small little dealio? I'm glad. Yeah, I got a big dealio. I'm winning. And so net, guys, most of the people that say these stuff are living in misery. That's all they got. But if you actually perform in this life and you winning, none of that stuff matters. You just walk above it. That's one of many situations. where I just found it. Before, when I wasn't elevated, I had a problem with that. I told my friend we was in Turkey, same thing. Somebody was following us around the store. I was on the phone with my Jewish partners. We were signing like $100 million deal. That deal was going to get us commission north of $1 million. I'm doing the deal. He's like, man, yo, this lady following us. I think she racist. I said, I don't care. I'm on the phone doing a $100 million deal. I'll be mad if I was her too working at the grocery store. So once you are winning in life, you could put everything like that in context and you just say, whatever. You know, when you're really winning in life, it's really whatever. I'll get off my thing. That's enough. I just wanted to tell those stories, get some inspiration. Because Charlie out here selling out. So I had to step up.
Hey, let me say this real quick. I'm gonna tell you this, and we all know history. Every time we have excelled in life, white people so fear us, they go and try to knock us back down a peg. But the problem is, we so persistent. We will continue to push forward. They envy us. They're afraid of us. They come up with every excuse in the world. Now, you're talking about they're supposed to be the superior race. But why are you fearful of us then? Because we've always been stronger than you. We've always been smarter than you. You fed us the idea that we were not. But as many times as we've been knocked down, for us to catch up and pass them, surpass them in every way,
Facts.
how can we be the weaker of the two? They are a genetic defect, not the genetic markers. We are the genetic marker. Black people are the most purest when it comes to genetics. White people are a spinoff of our genetics.
Well, I was also specifically talking about the ones who feel like that. I'm big on
Right.
most white people are not like that,
Hey, well, not
especially
yeah. A lot
given
of
the
them
circumstances.
will not be confrontational, but I'm just saying
And they're
there's a
cool.
reason.
Everybody's
why they fear
jealous.
us.
It's not only just white people. Everybody's jealous. Other Africans are jealous. So I don't even
boy.
bite into that nonsense. It's about the covenant and the brotherhood. Other Africans out here beating up other Africans in South Africa, and they saying, "Hey, if you're not going, we're gonna do something bad to you. We're gonna take you off the planet." So that's what type of anybody could be. People be mad at winners. That's just life. That's just life. All cultures, all creeds, all walks, all race, all ethnic backgrounds, nationalities, even within their nationality. They just not gonna like it. Period. You got whites that hate Elon Musk, say he got too much money. Like, you got people hating each other all day. But then when, you say, well, Taylor Swift a billionaire, they ain't got nothing to say. So then they just hate a certain type of billionaire, not necessarily a billionaire. So it's just like, man, that's just people. They act like that. You just got to keep moving forward and link up with the people who are like-minded and want to rock with you. I rock with those who want to rock with me, just like I like the girl who like me. I ain't worried about the people who don't like me. They don't like me. It's cool. Let it be known. Please tell mines so I can know. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be gray and then I got to spend time, energy in figuring it out. Just tell me, hey, I don't like you. You black. I'll be like, all right, cool, bet. Let's say less. I want to know
I
this.
appreciate
Or
you let me
whoever
know
does.
up front. Yeah, let me know up front.
Let mines know.
You know?
Big fact. Save me some time, energy, and effort.
Exactly.
Well, I was just going off the chat because the chat talking. Look, chat, it's been like that everywhere, man. Relax. Every African stole from you. Shaka Zulu did something to you. I don't know no other tribes, but you can name them. All people beat up each other. I remember one time I met a guy from Ireland. He had so much hatred from people that were British. I was like, dang, you got beef like that? He like, brother, it's not even about the black and white. These damn Brits. And I'm like, this is a white guy super mad about another white guy because y'all don't be knowing nobody else's history. Other body people got other beef amongst each other. Asians ain't for Asians. They got beef with each other. Chinese and Japanese been beating each other for the longest before any of y'all was doing anything. Arabs, you already know what it is and what time they be on with each other. So this whole like thing you got set up in your mind, the rest of the world, they be moving on their own stuff too. They got struggles. They got hatred. They got conquest.
me
So
tell
it's
you.
just a common story. Go ahead, Miguel. My
Yeah,
bad.
it's like I don't know if you've seen. I've been watching on YouTube. I seen like some of them expats that went over to like Ghana or Kenya or wherever, and like within a year, a couple of them came back, and they was just like, that's not what was sold to me. You know what I mean? And it's just like, what the hell did you think? Like you went over there, you don't know the culture, you don't speak the language. Like of course they gonna get you. They are you are food, and they are sharks in the water. They gonna get you. Like
Facts.
what do you expect? And I try to tell people all the time, like, a lot of people be like, oh, we need to come together, and and on that, like just because we all black, and I'm miss me with that dumb shit. Nah, I'm like, just like you said, man. Asians fighting each other. You got a war going on right now between Russia and the Ukraine. White people fighting each other. It's always some sort of conflict with people who look like each other. And it was like, you got in certain areas of Africa right now, they got genocide going on. It's always something going on, man.
Mm-hmm.
So like, nah, I rock with people who rock with me. I don't
rock with me. Yeah, exactly. You
Yeah.
could be any creed, any color, because there'd be so many people against you. I'm rocking with who rock with me. I ain't even putting no extra requirements on it or nothing. So if they rock with me, man, woman, white, black, I'm gonna rock with them, because the next person won't. They'll be in South Africa and they'll be like, I smell blood. You better leave by June 30th. That's what they was just telling other Africans. And they left. They ain't play no games. Them Africans mean business. Even the other South Africans, Miguel, they was like, hey, I want to help these other Africans, but they'll mess me up. I'm not about to step in front of no gun, no bliggy black. So they like, I just told a friend, like, hey, you better leave, because these other South Africans, they mean business.
And people don't
that's
realize
just life.
they talk that stuff. They be like, oh, well, Colombia is dangerous, so this and that. Go to South Africa.
Oh yeah.
Go to South Africa and make a wrong turn, go down in the wrong neighborhood. You might not make it out.
Exactly. And the guy was like, they don't care if you got papers or nothing. When they come on June the 30th, they collecting heads. They don't care if you're legal or not. They said illegal, but they really don't care. He like, when they get there, ain't nobody gonna be sitting up there like, read your document out. Like, they not gonna do that. They just gonna be like, you not South African, you a problem, I'm gonna get you out here. And you know what the funny part is? The South African, it don't apply to the white South Africans, the mixed colored South Africans. It only apply to the actual other Africans from other countries. So you see that nuance too? A bunch of black people skipping over the other groups, but they're South African, but man, bro, there's no such thing. Get your mind out of it and try to find the covenant of people who are like-minded and build on that. And you'll get way further than that. Because the person who can help you could be almost anybody.
Yep. You never know. You never know who it will be.
But what does MLK know? You know, he only said it's about the content of the character. What does he know? You know.
Yeah.
All right, man. Dang, Charlie, were you still on the run?
God damn,
No,
you
I'm
got a
pulling back up
grocery
to my
shop or
crib.
something?
I'm just getting ready to pull
Grocery
back up to my. What'd you say?
Oh, okay.
You over there grocery shopping for her or what? You got to cook a meal too?
Oh,
Or is she cooking for you? Oh,
They
she's not
cooking
cooking
together. Don't do that, Ronan. It's
Oh.
a partnership.
Oh.
Cooking
Oh.
together, hand in hand. 50-50.
Yeah. All right, so let's see what's going on up in the chat. All right, so YB said, Ronan,
Right.
historically, why were the whites successful in colonizing the blacks?
I mean, they weren't necessarily, they were successful because of the help of already the Africans that were selling other people into slavery. But at the same time, when you take them over to a land where they don't identify, they stick out like sore thumbs. What's the greatest thing about you have a slave that's black and you're in a whole country full of white people? You can easily identify the one that's running.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then they don't know the land, they don't know the directions, they don't know that north is north, south is south. They're not taught all those things when they first get there. They figure it out. But that's a long fucking run from the south all the way up to the north. You know, you're going to stick out somewhere, and a lot of them were being brought back, killed, tortured, or whatever to be made examples of. So a lot of people were operating out of fear. And they just stayed and bided their time.
And you know,
But guess what the white people made a mistake in doing? They bred that fear out of us. That's why we're not the same anymore. They wanted a bigger, stronger buck. They wanted stronger women. So they bred that shit into us. You breed something into it to where they start to overwhelm your ass. And it was only a matter of time too. You know, you only got so many slave taskmasters running the fucking field of 300-400 people. You know, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the thing with the tick, the jumping ticks. They put them in a bottle to eliminate the ability for them to jump. Basically, these ticks could jump like 3 feet high, but they put them in a bottle where they could barely jump up a foot. So after a while, they trained their muscles only to jump a foot. So after they had offspring, the offspring only had the ability to jump a foot because they didn't know any better that they could jump 3 feet. Right? So then you build in through that action generations of obedience. And that's how they were able to sit there and program you. Hell, in the military, they break you down to your basic parts and reprogram you to function the way they want you to function. Mind control is a real thing. And I'm a very smart guy. I was an architectural major before I went in the military. I never thought I was brainwashed. I was in control when I was in boot camp. I was in control when a lot of things. But when I realized this, we were steaming to the Gulf. And within 3 weeks of steaming from Hong Kong into the Gulf of Oman to start running missions, they were teaching us silent kill techniques. They gave us a cookbook for making, you know, bombs and dust initiators from fucking shit that you can find in a household in that country or whatever. They were teaching us all kind of things. So by the time we were there, all you could see was straightforward. They'd already put 10,000 hours of training in you. You were already there. They just didn't activate you. And within that 2 to 3 weeks, I really didn't think I was programmed. But I swear to God, I wasn't fearful of shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you got there, you was ready to tear some shit up.
Rock and roll, whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew the guy next to me was going to rock and roll too, and he had my back. Regardless if we had a conversation the other day where we totally disagreed. When it comes down to it, we knew that guy next to us was going to rock with us. It's programming. And they programmed us. And those generations that came after the initial slaves that got here were already pre-programmed for expectations. This is why I say even with relationships, expectations need to be set because that's a pre-programming of what to expect during the whole relationship. But that's why. I mean, you guys can chime in if I'm off or whatever.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Okay. Real quick, let me read this. But I'm on my computer, so I tried to. I could try it again, but I'm letting my phone charge up a little bit before I boot that back up. But just to put some respect on YV name, shout out to YV, the screen sponsor tonight. He
Yes,
said,
sir.
Rona, historically, why were the whites successful in colonizing the blacks?
We were just talking about that. We just did that, Chan. We were just talking about that. Yeah. So
Definitely
you want
appreciate it, guys.
You want to give your opinion? I just gave mine. So if you want to chime in on that, you can.
I think, in my opinion, I think it was a plethora of things that was in play. But I think the more responsible response for me would be, I cannot say unequivocally, but what I will say for one is it like say they use trickery, which was one. For two, people act like black people didn't sell black people into slavery. I think that's a fact that people like gloss over a lot of times. Black people sold black people into slavery. You know what I mean? And not only that, man, if you look at throughout history, and I'm not talking about the mythical white man and shit like that, but these people been like shifty. These people been demonic. and these people been had these same tactics for years. Even if you think about it, like through the cruelty that they would dish out, there's not, to my knowledge, there's nowhere in history that I know of to where any race of or any race of people treated children as bad as white people treated black children. Even if you wanted to go into something that was more modern, like say the Black Wall Street, to where they saying they killed, well, they deleted a pregnant black woman, and cut the baby out of her stomach and hit the baby up against the tree. Throughout history, I haven't heard of such cruelty to infants, because even in the castle days, the medieval days, guess who they would take into slavery? It would be women and children. So it wasn't such a hard hitting a newborn against a tree like that. You know what I mean? So there's my thing, but I think it's a whole plethora of things that we could go into, which it is what it is. But that's just that's my short and quick. Oh, OTO got off. I was on my way to the store thinking about comebacks and everything. Why you run, OTO?
Damn, now you saying running. Wait. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet until you leave, and then I'll start talking again. Damn. You gonna do them like that?
Yeah.
Charlie got the pen and pad out.
I think that's been. Hey, say, bro, would you turn your camera on? You don't have to cam up to is
Name the person.
Joseph Benjamin?
Yeah, I know who he is. But yeah, came out real quick. I know your camera probably sucks, so you're on your phone, but I know who he is.
Yeah, I just want to be able to see your face. Oh no, I can't see you, bro.
Yeah, he always be in the dark, man. I'm like, damn, bro. Is it like that?
So that's your people then, right, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Brother be like, I'm Batman.
yeah, he definitely the Dark Knight. What's up, brother? How you doing?
What's good, bro?
Hey, Benjamin, don't be bashful in here, bro. You up on the panel, man. What you got to say? What's going on with this? What you've been hearing us talk about? You can either bring up what we just talking about with racism, or you can talk about, the marriage thing.
Well, yeah, real quick.
Well, I don't have any experience with the marriage part. So
okay,
I'm here. Hold on one second. My bad.
Can you do me a favor?
What the heck is going on? Yeah.
Your mic sound real bad. But what I'm gonna ask you to do is please make sure that you sub. Yeah, you sound like your mic sound real bad.
Matter of fact,
Okay.
just to make
Let me try this.
Hey, I just dropped in the chat, even though it already got dropped once with my mod. This is the link to Charlie Chan TV. Make sure you're subbing up to Charlie Chan TV in my rooms, please.
Charlie Chan TV. Okay.
Hey, yeah, I was just finna say that too. That's what I was gonna ask Benjamin. But let me turn on my camera to say this. So y'all put my back on motherfucking top tier. Anybody want to see me continue tonight? Motherfucker, cash out me 99 cents. How about that?
Damn. If I do that,
ain't even gonna take
when
you a
your
full
girl,
dollar.
when your girl shows up, are you getting off the camera now? I want my money's worth.
No, I'm finna cancel.
Oh, you gonna cancel?
I'll cash app you. What's your cash app, Charlie?
Wait. You gonna cancel, or did she already cancel on you and you trying to play it up?
It's at the bottom of the screen, sir. No, sir. I don't listen. Oh no, I was finna show my screen, but I forgot, man. It's some crafty niggas on the internet.
He said some crafty niggas.
Yeah. Don't do that. You got some. Motherfucking
was gonna say,
Inspector
yeah,
Gadget.
ask Miguel. He know how crafty
Next
these
thing you
people
know,
can
right,
be.
wait. Next thing you know, they'll take a picture of that and then put something totally different inside of the fucking camera as you holding it up to the screen. Like you doing some crass ass shit with your phone. Shout out nephew. What's going on, Bert Ross? Another one of my great minds and nephews. That brother be moving in silence around the planet. And he don't be going no chintzy places, man. He goes to nice echelon, upper echelon places and moves in silence. You wouldn't even know that brother move around the planet like he does.
That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up.
Yes, sir. Shout out to you, broski. KB, can I get that 99 cent before it hit 10:30?
All right, hold on.
It's just 99
Hold on.
cents, sir.
Hold on.
What I can do for you, Charlie? Hold on, I'm gonna hook you up, Charlie.
See, the problem with Charlie Pan's Cash App is too long. Like, damn, right? It's like 12 words or 12 letters. Hold on. I got you.
What you mean?
What you say for those apple drinks, Miguel?
Ronin Travelers.
Yeah, man.
My whole name.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Yeah, I had
Then I'm gonna bring my dog back in here. Now that my dog ain't been
He
his
said,
back
"Now
to
I'm
sleep
gonna let
since I
that
put him in the
motherfucker
back
snore."
room.
He hasn't.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
he
just
needs
getting
to
over.
be
I'm just getting over a
underneath
Nah,
sinus
he's back there
infection,
crying
man.
now because I didn't goddamn and shut him out.
I said put him in the woods and put him to work. I didn't say go put him in silent isolation and shit. I was just joking.
You can't put these. I'm gonna show you my dog. I'm gonna show you my dog. You can't put these little motherfuckers.
Okay.
Like, let me go get this
Okay.
beast. Let me go get this beast and show y'all what I got to deal with.
This is him. Where you gonna put him to work at? Where you gonna put him to work at?
Short ass legs too. Look
You
at
see
him.
how big he is?
He got like, why you picking me up like that? First of all, god damn, I need some respect. I'm a bully.
Yeah, he
ain't
was
no
like,
bitch.
put me down, nigga. Like, we don't.
Right, I'm a bully. I ain't no bitch. What's wrong with you?
So yeah, niggas, man, I can't believe y'all, man.
Oh, that's right.
You got to sound like you got it together, Benjamin. Come on, Fez.
Yeah, I was thinking about what you was. Okay, good. I was thinking about what he was saying earlier about that question that one gentleman asked. I'm trying to scroll up. My computer acting kind of slow. He asked, what was it? Oh, historically, why were the whites successful in colonizing the blacks? So I have my theory on that. In addition to yours, Ronan, and gentleman above,
Charlie.
My additional theory is that it depends on who you're talking to, but it seems like it was prophesied in some way to happen. Like it was going to happen. It was just a matter of time. And that's just according to scripture. I mean, it just seems like it describes us and what our ancestors went through to a T. And talking about bondsmen and bondswomen, the exact process being shipped out all over the world, different corners of the world, the chains, foreign lands. This is very specific that even when I read it, I was shocked because I didn't think, I was like, this sounds like what my ancestors went through, not what the people in Israel went through with the Holocaust, which was completely different. They were put on trains, not ships, and it speaks about ships in the Bible. They were gassed, not whipped and chained like we were. Some of them were chained, but not to the extent that we were. We were made to be bondsmen and bondswomen, not them. They were to be exterminated. So we were used as literally chattel slavery. So that's my additional, in addition to everything else you guys said, which I agree with. But I think it was just in some weird, strange way, it was prophesied in that way hundreds and thousands of years ago. Just kind of weird. So it wasn't just any black people. It would appear that it was a very specific kind of black people, because it makes you wonder, like, well, why would black people enslave other black people? I think it was more like we just so happen to look like these people, but that doesn't mean that we were their people, which is why they felt so comfortable helping the lighter skinned people get us over here onto boats, so to speak. And this is something my father told me many, many years ago. But I thought he was just full of crap. I didn't believe him. Fast forward couple of few decades later, now it just makes more sense. Something just doesn't seem right. So I say, where there's smoke, there's fire. And to me, it's a lot of fire going on. And I'm not talking about the wildfires that's taking place in Canada right now.
Damn, Canada's gotten wildfires? Is that hot?
Yeah, well, I'm in Michigan, so I can see it. I can see.
So I got a question for you. When you can you hear me, Benjamin?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you well.
I got a question for you. When you said you said something about black people selling black people into slavery. Can you reiterate that, please?
Yeah, so this is a loose interpretation, but it's here, and I just pulled it up. But I did some study on it, and well, basically, I was raised Jewish. But when I went to when I was going to synagogue, it was usually just myself, my family were the only dark-skinned Jews out of all of the light-skinned Jews that we know of in the world. We was welcomed with open arms, but I realized now, looking back, that we were also not a threat to them. So I was under the impression that we were Jewish and they were the Jews. But I realize now, much older, that, wait a second, a lot of the things that we went through, it speaks about directly in the Bible, to where it's so uncanny, it's so, it's people say coincidental, but it's like, this is really, really specific. And you can read it word for word and go, that happened to my ancestors, that happened to my ancestors. We can point back to it. Whereas where the Jews who they call themselves Jews, the lighter skinned versions who are in Israel right now, they went through some things, but it wasn't what was prophesied in the Bible. Those things, it was very different what they experienced. For them, it was more of a genocide. For us, it was literally enslavement, and it speaks about enslavement with these specific people in the Bible, not genocide. It speaks about being shipped out all over the world, not in one concentrated area in a certain part of Europe, which is where the light-skinned Jews are at. So it would appear to me, based on just looking at evidence and just looking at just the facts, that the specific black people that were shipped out weren't just any black Africans. We were in Africa, but there were Africans who sold us, who did not see us as their own. They would not have sold us out to the white man if we were one of their own. They did not see us that way. We were completely different people. And what were those people? I would hypothesize that we were most likely that which is spoke about in scripture, specifically the Hebrews or the Jews, whatever you want to call them. I think that's who we are, basically. And so that's in addition to everything you said and everything Ronan said, I agree with everything you two said. But I think that it was kind of like it was prophesied that way. Whether you believe it or not, it is in the scripture. And it's like damning evidence right there in front of our face. So I think that's who we are. That's our identity. And that's like a really deep response to his question. But that's based on just my experience and some recent research that I've done out of curiosity. Like, why did my dad make me a Jew? Like, why did he go through that? Why did I grow up in a synagogue instead of going to a church like any normal black child? Because my father knew something that I didn't know. He couldn't tell me at the time. I was too young to know. He was going to tell me. But
did you ever go back and ask him, Joseph? You never got to chance.
I wanted to, but I was turning 18, 19 by the time he passed away, and he was sudden. So he had diabetes, and he's thinking about his health. He's thinking about trying to survive. So he just never got around to it. But I'm confident he would have done it. like it's kind of like there's levels to it. So you would give me a little bit here and there, like that. Why come we doing everything else that's opposite of everyone else? He said, when you understand, I'll let you know we understand. You just never got around to it. So I had to then figure it out many, many years later. It's like, it wasn't just, he just wanted to be Jewish. I think he just knew something I just didn't know, that this is not us trying to convert, but that this is just who we are. And that I would just so happen to be one of the few who was unaware of it, but yet living that lifestyle of being a Jew. The same way that our ancestors, when they came here, they were also Jews, supposedly, allegedly, and that they practiced a lot of Judaism teachings or Judaic teachings. It's even in the first church that they built, the First Baptist Church or something like that. They have a lot of Hebrew scripture and Hebrew script that the slave masters couldn't decipher. So they still retain a lot of their language. So how the heck are these people speaking in Yiddish, speaking in Hebrew, and they're supposed to be black and they're supposed to be African? That's literally that's impossible unless they are themselves Jews.
Huh?
So that's it. I'll leave them there on that point.
Well, I will say this.
Wait, hold
and
on. I'm sorry,
hold on,
Charlie.
KB,
Did you get the cash app? I
You
hope I
must have
sent
didn't
it
see the
to
banner,
the right
bro.
place.
Did you see the banner?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay,
I'm the
listen.
sponsor of this show.
You're not the
Yeah.
sponsor, but
You're not the
you contribute.
I'm sponsoring y'all.
The extended version, yeah, for sure. I could give you that, KB. I asked for 99 and you sent it damn near goddamn it 10 times. So shout out. Well,
I
over
know,
10 times. Shout out
literally
to you.
10 times the amount.
Right. So it was a low amount though, bro. Come on now. Don't pat yourself on the back too hard. But what I was gonna say about that now, here's the thing, and then I'll let everybody respond, then we can move on, because one thing that I really don't want to too much talk is religion and politics, because that's the best way to tick everybody off, and that don't be my goal. What I will say, shout out to you, Benjamin, but from my studies, at least what I was taught growing up, well, not even growing up, after I've been an adult on some independent study type joint, they say blacks are the original Jews. Those the
Yeah,
black, yeah. So yeah, shout
yeah,
out to you for that. And your pops obviously had to know something to send you in that direction in life. So shout out to y'all for that. Also, when people say, I think Chalupe touched on that in his comment as well. When people talk about how black people sold other black people into slavery, it wasn't black people selling black people into slavery. It was this tribe taking over that tribe, and then they was just collateral to them. They was just property to them at that point. Because in the country where everybody's black, there's no racism because we're all black. So you was just my enemy, and I'm gonna make money off of you. It's either you die or I make bread off you. Point blank. Period. So
But
I
also
land
too,
there.
you gotta realize that, and this is what I tell people. This is what even is going on in Africa right now today. Even though everybody was black, everybody had different
Listen.
culture. They spoke different languages.
yeah.
So like when you said, when a tribe, like say for instance like the Zulu, when the Zulus would take over somewhere else, like they would capture people and make them slaves, but their idea of slavery versus chattel slavery was completely different. So when if your tribe lost against a certain tribe, you were brought in as a slave. You had to work, you had to do things, but you could also work your way out of that, you know what I'm saying, or work to become part of that family, to be integrated into that culture. And so I think a lot of that was probably the reasons why they sold slaves. And let's be honest, some people just did it for the money, because it's always going to be a couple of people that they just don't care. You know what I mean? Everything is about money. But I don't think that for the most part they thought that slavery was going to be what it was. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't that a coincidence? When blacks
know
do
about
it,
that.
we didn't mean to do it. It wasn't mean. We loved each other. We was really kissing. It wasn't that deep. There was no murder. You know what I'm trying to say.
Deletion.
There
Yeah.
was none of
Yeah.
that in Africa, because I was trying to
Yeah.
make sure I didn't say the word.
I
There was
appreciate
none of
it.
that in Africa. All right, bro, listen. My history. Shout out to my history. I come from America, one of the greatest empires the world has ever seen in the story.
Yeah.
I might have came from
Sure.
Krypton since we making shit up. So net, I believe that came from Krypton. That's why my name is Sean. And then I'm from America.
Krypton
300
Sean.
stretch
There
of
you
300
go.
years. I'm good on that. I don't need to go back 100,000. I don't need, like, what's the point? Now, for some people, they want to. That's cool. I'm not mad at them. Do your thing. Look up your tree. Go ahead. You the real Jews. You the real Illuminati. You the real New World Order. I got it. I'm the new real American. I'm only American, red, white, and blue. And everybody did dirt doggy, and it was bad. You go back in everybody's culture, they had skulls stacked up as a wall. They used to take people's, man, they did crazy things in the past. Crazy things for power, money, all of it. All of it was a part of it. Mansa Musa was rich. He had money. He did things for money. Duh, he's rich. Shout outs to him being rich. I ain't hating it neither. But what I'm just saying is, everybody done did dirt doggy. But if you want to make it up in your mind that white people are Thanos and they did something specifically special that the world has never seen, cool. I get it.
That's
People do that
programming,
all
though.
day. Nah, let them do it.
I don't know if that. Oh, hold on now. So when it happens
You
to
got it.
Jews, we
Who's
go
we?
ahead and we make programs and whatnot. But when it happens to blacks, it's
Nobody in
okay.
Asia even know nothing about no damn Jews, bro.
No, it's not about what's
Asians are
happening
like
in
what
it.
60% of the world. So
It's
that's
not
your small
about
circle.
what.
No, wait, hold on.
It,
You said we.
go ahead.
What I'm just saying is, when it comes to Jewish people, you come over to Asia and ask Hitler, or my bad, H guy. They be like, who that? They don't know nothing about that, bro. So 70% or 60% of the world is Asia. Asians don't know nothing about that. That's you in your
What
small corner
about
in your
World
small
War
planet.
II and Hitler and the
They
Third Reich?
don't know about it, bro. They really don't. They don't
Why,
care. They got
that's
their own forms of violence. It's called China. It's
that's
called
literally
Japan.
not true though. One of the reasons why the Chinese dislike the
Okay, you got it.
Japanese is because of what they did to them during World War II and the rape
It's
of
not because of
Nanking.
the H men. They don't know nothing about no H
Let's
men
not
and
use
Jews.
that R word, KB.
My bad, but that's what the Chinese call it.
Yeah,
I've been to
yeah,
China, lived in China, lived in Japan, lived in Asia. They don't know. It's not a part of their life. They got other things they dealt with. They're worried about their corner of the world. All world didn't fight in World War II. I know it's called that, but it's literally like a European war. Literally. Look at all the companies and countries that are fighting. So it wasn't the whole entire planet.
Facts.
Most people don't know
What?
about
Nah,
that, bro.
that's
And
it's
they're
not. That's
and
literally
they,
not even true. But all right, go
Okay,
ahead.
cool. 5 billion people all fought in World War II. You're right. All right, you got it. Go ahead.
That's what. Man, that's so ignorant. I don't even know what to say. But go
That's
ahead.
okay. Ignorance got me winning in life. I'll take ignorance over your knowledge all day, every
Okay.
day. Alleged knowledge.
All
You
right,
wasn't even
man.
there. I wasn't
well,
there. We just
well,
repeating
hold
stuff
up.
we
Hold
read.
up, hold up. I mean, not that my man needs any help, but how can you call it ignorant when he actually was boots on the ground in this country? So he has a lived experience, so he can tell you when like if he said, I don't know nothing about China. So if this man lived over in China or Japan or wherever he was at, and he was like, yo, these people don't know nothing about it. I gotta take him at his word, because guess what? My black ass never set foot over there.
Well, you see, Miguel, but the point isn't whether or not they care about it or something like that. Just because someone is ignorant about their own country's history or the comings and goings of the country doesn't mean it doesn't affect the world. That's all. You know, there are people who there are Russians in Russia who don't know the history of Russia. But does that mean that it still doesn't affect Russia?
Nobody said that. But when we were
Nobody
having
said-
a
yeah.
conversation in the where you was like, well, when the Jays talk about this, everybody care. They don't know. That's what I said that. They don't know. They don't care. They don't even know what you're talking about. They don't know MLK. They don't know none of these things.
No,
Because they
but
have
that
their
it's
own
not. It's
culture.
not
They
the
know a
point.
lot. Wait, hold on.
It's not the
They know a
point.
lot about their country. You saying they ignorant and because somebody in Russia don't know nothing about Russia, they know about Russia. They're taught about it. But they live in a different
No,
sphere. They have a different
no,
information bubble.
not
They
necessarily.
know about their history. They don't know
That's
nothing
not
about
necessarily.
American history.
That's not necessarily true.
I'm saying my
Because when I
experience. You can say
do,
whatever. I'm
when I
saying my
do,
experience and my research. That's just me.
okay,
That's my
but
statement.
because you're saying that they may not necessarily know about Russia, And I'm agreeing with you and saying, yeah, that's true, but it
I
still
never said they
affects
don't
their
know about
politics
Russia.
and their comings and goings, even if they're ignorant about it. I've
I
had
never
a
said they don't
girlfriend
know
who
about
is
Russia.
from
They know
Russia,
about it.
and she doesn't know the comings and goings of what was going on in Gulag or under Stalinism or Krylenko or what was going on during the collapse. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't affect her.
Yeah, shout out, because we got some brothers in the chat dropping some knowledge. Shout out to Fearless. He said Imperial Japan generally provided safety, passenger, and refuge to thousands of Jews during World War II. He also goes on to write over 70 countries were involved in World War II. Shout out to you. And then hold on, let me get that up there. Show him some love on that one. Then shout out to my good brother Chalupe, always pulling up and showing love. Um, Chalupe goes on to write. He said the only what's that continent not involved in World War II was South America. It really was worldwide. Shout out
That's what
to
I
you, brother.
thought.
Yeah, I
Right,
mean,
but my point, my
no, no,
original point is just that I'm
you
saying
got
is when we have other groups that we know are actively persecuted in the past, where we have, for example, Jews, and I don't even want to broach this topic because we know how, you know, the politics of what's going on right now. Like I don't even want to say it, but we know how quick it is for some of these people to be like, you're anti-Semitic, you're this, you're that.
I don't
Let's
care about that
come
part.
on. Come on. So now,
I would say
you know,
it's a, go
when
ahead.
people are
I
like,
don't
hey,
care about that part.
this
I don't
really
care about that
happened to
part.
this people, we're like, nah, it's cool.
And the whole
Come
reason
on.
Fearless and I both talk about this a lot because we don't care. And then secondly, the Jews, first of all, there's two ways to be Jew. You take on the religion or you're born by blood. Why do you think Israel does not allow for genetic testing? Because they were not born of blood. They
That's
are
a
what they
fact.
call Ashkenazi Jews.
Now
And then
that's
you
a
have the
fact.
European people that had a competition to take on a religion called the Khazarians. The Khazarians adopted Judaism as their religion, but they weren't necessarily Jews. So when you say the word Jews or small hats, it could mean one of two things: one born of blood, and one born of just accepting the religion. So it goes too far as to say some of these people that are in those positions are actually Jews. I mean, the man that's
cares?
running the thing right now is a Polish guy that took on the Jewish religion and changed his name. He used to work for the United States. So we
can do that.
seeded him into Israel.
But you can do that. It's called conversion. Like, what are y'all
Right.
talking about?
It's called
None of this
conversion.
stuff
So
really
that's what I'm
matter.
talking
Like,
about.
nobody really get DNA tested to be in Nigeria. Nobody get DNA
Really
tested to
do.
be a South African. Nobody's DNA tested to be so many things. They made up whatever they made. Let's say it's not real. They got power. They got the position. You can't do shit about it. So there you go. You can be on the
What
internet
side
and
That's
rage
question
all
called
you
day, all you want
history.
to.
What
You can
side
talk.
question you
Cool,
want,
cool,
Miguel?
cool. Say history. Say you right. You got it. You right. Okay. But they still got the money. They still got the power.
Yeah,
So it is what it is. They just smarter than you. Let's call it what
they
it is. They're
are.
clever
They
than you.
are.
They're more intelligent than
And,
you.
and as
And
I
then
was
you
doing
just
the, hey,
hating. And that's
as I
it.
was doing the research, listen, as I was doing the research, they got kicked out of so many countries because they knew how to lend money and gain interest. The one thing about Jewish religion is they don't allow for interest to be gained if you loan money within the religion. If you loan money to
Islam
another
does that
Jew,
too.
no interest is given. Same thing with Islam. So they started
So, and they
loaning
bums.
money to individuals. Then they
Hold on.
found out it was more lucrative. Let me tell you the history. It was more lucrative for them to leverage money to the city or the government or to the country that they're a part of. Eventually, they started owning so much that these countries were kicking them out. So that's why they wandered all through Europe, is because they were being kicked out of those countries after they assumed so much debt from those countries.
Mm-hmm.
That's the story.
OTO was. I think OTO was rebuttaling to you. What you were just saying, OTO?
Nah, Islam got the same thing, but they bums. So it's not even just like that. We go all up in this, oh, man, they don't interest people in money and finance. They do that in a lot of countries, a lot
You're a
of
finance
cultures.
guy, bro. Come on.
Like,
Stop
it
it.
is what it is. Y'all lose. Y'all fat, y'all overweight, y'all financially illiterate. Y'all ain't really making no moves for the most part, and that's why you're losing. And that just happens. I don't even think America's losing. I'm just talking from y'all conversation point. I think we're in a great position. But y'all believe everybody compromised by this small group. Okay, you got it.
Well, to Ronan's
But that's
point
just
anyway.
life. Do something about it.
To Ronan's point anyways.
Talking on the internet.
The reason
That's your
why.
point. Okay,
The reason why Jews in the past, or that particular group of people, and this is a little bit of my theory, and this is a little bit of like history. It's because of persecution back in the day. When I say back in the day, I literally mean 1500 years ago, times of Christ. House of lenders were seen as very unscrupulous, along with lawyers as well. Because it used to be people used to just shake hands. If you needed a lawyer, it would be because you're dealing with the enemy, or you're dealing with someone that you don't trust. So you hire a lawyer to basically run a contract for you. And the thing is, I think what didn't ingratiate Jews as well is, I think, their religion, and specifically Judaism and the tenets of Judaism. When you say, when Abraham stood and he said, for example, that there you will suffer no other idols before me, and that there is one creator, one God, creator of heaven and earth, or something to that effect. And Abraham takes the statues of the other gods and idols and he smashes them with one. Judaism, in my opinion, it's one of those religions that historically has been very intolerant of other religions, especially other, like, imagine in a world where everyone's polytheistic and then you have one group of people
You
saying
don't
your
think
God's the
you don't think Catholicism is very intolerant? They had the whole fucking crusades. They beat the whole
I
globe
don't
above the head and
disagree.
body.
I don't
They
disagree
beat the
with you,
whole
but the Jews
globe
are
above
first.
the head and body with the Bible. And if you didn't believe, they sicked the crusaders on you until they wiped you out.
Of course, but the Jews were, number one, they were the first, and number two, they didn't take to Christianity. They thought Jesus was a false prophet. So they already made enemies of the Christian world, and then they also made enemies of the Muslim world too.
Right. I don't want to go too far off the topic because we just got into religion.
That is crazy, right?
Shout
But
outs
yeah,
to my junior.
interesting.
Shout outs to my Jewish brothers, man. Shout outs to Israel. Whatever. Stop wasting my tokens on that.
Because we're not gonna get into the Council of Nicaea and all that. And,
because that like I say, that's the conversation for, because we could have a whole live just on.
Believe me, we have had lives.
Yeah, they had it. It was about 10, 12 hours.
Shows or whatever, but that's a whole nother thing. Like I said, that whole title is totally different from what we're talking about.
Why are you on somebody else's platform? Yeah, you so powerful. Y'all so smart.
Yeah, I'm hey, somebody asked what my side quest.
Yeah, what is your side quest? What you got going on, man, over there?
I'm so ignorant, bro. I'm so damn ignorant. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Give me a second. I'm trying to woof. Yeah, Shorty gonna tell me, she was like, oh, this nasty mother.
Damn.
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 That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, Shorty out here playing games. So yeah, man. So I had I'm just getting over a sinus infection, and Shorty came through, made the boy some St. Cocho, had to make it extra hot so I can, all this shit can drain. And then she was like, I got to go to work, or you can pay me for my, you better take your ass to work.
Right. You motherfucking right. Shit.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to the beach tomorrow to get the rest of this, stuff to drain. If you want to ride, you're more than welcome, but we're not doing that. So she was like, do you want me to bring my friend? And this is her friend. And that's her friend.
Hold up.
You said you're not gonna skim over that shit.
Hold on. Yeah, so she was like, you want me to bring my friend? And that's her friend.
Yeah, okay.
So I was like,
I want her to bring her friend.
I'm like, hey man, And I'm telling, hey, and
All right, man. You already know with these ninjas getting big headed with 2 chicks and can't keep an eye on both of them.
I'm already trying to tell you. Hey, I was like, yo, I already told you, man. I'm just getting over. Why you gonna do this to me, man? I'm just getting over being sick. You trying to talk about bringing a friend? Nah, chill. I'm good. So that was the side quest. That's what I was laughing at.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She had called me up. Yeah, she was calling me. That's Rolo.
It's funny that Rolo spotted that shit.
Rolo spotted that.
He peeped the hell out of it. I ain't even peeped that the fact that he had peeped it.
Yeah. That was the side quest. That was the side quest.
Damn.
Hey, real quick, man, anybody that's in here that haven't hit the subscribe button, man, I would thoroughly appreciate if you go ahead and hit the subscribe button. We over here building. The bigger we are, the bigger we become, the stronger we could get, the further our message could get pushed out there, man. And what is our message? We're teaching, what I am pushing, brotherhood. You know what I mean? We get more out of working with each other, so to speak, than working against each other. So hit that like and subscribe and come on, join the tribe.
Now back to our regularly scheduled program.
Facts.
I like that. But yeah,
they be cutting them promos like a WWE star, bro. Like, I'm for real. Can be on that, like if you smell what the Rock is cooking.
See, hey, and then while y'all talking, while we've been on the phone, I did get a text like, "Damn, what's up?" You know what I mean? I'm like, "Bro, did send me the little dinner, so I'm staying on." OTO, where you at, good brother? He said, "Damn, y'all broke. I don't want to talk about bitches. If we ain't talking about money, I don't want to talk."
Yeah, I was just reading some reports on some AI. That's about it.
Right.
But yeah, though, like you say, back to the regularly scheduled program. Let's talk about how a lot of you cats ain't getting no box though.
Wow.
I'm just saying, y'all thought it was over. Y'all thought y'all was just gonna roast.
Oh, he went right for the jugular. He trying to cut y'all necks with that shit. I told y'all he chose violence today. I told you he chose violence this evening.
Listen.
Just with the title alone.
OTO, it's a good thing that you're on the panel, brother. Cause I'm on your heels from here on out, my brother.
Dang.
I'm on you. Better not slip, not even a little bit.
You can't. You can't, because you're still in the States. So you can't be on my heels.
That's crazy. That's crazy. No, absolutely not. Here's the thing.
You got a passport or what?
He said your standards ain't up to his speed, bro. He said you ain't there yet.
I ain't got no passport.
You haven't even taken
I
off.
just been sneaking in these countries, man.
No. You probably on your first one. I give you that. Your first passport. Shout outs to you, man. That's cute.
Damn. He's sliding in there,
he probably.
bro.
Hey, Rody, he probably don't got the book with the 50 pages. He probably got the smaller pages, about 35.
He's sliding them in there, bro.
He ain't even got the extendo. He ain't got the extendo on his passport.
Hey. Bullshit. Hey, OTO, bullshit ain't nothing but chewed
right
up grass.
to left.
Hold on.
Right to left.
OTO, bullshit ain't nothing but chewed up grass now. Come on, we gotta point that out.
Wow.
It ain't nothing but chewed up grass. Ain't no way they gonna offer me the small book or the big book, and I'm gonna choose the small book. That's not the Charlie Chan way. In fact, I've been on here to say multiple times, when people think one or the other, they forget the third choice. Why not both? I'm a why not both type of guy.
Both passports, the extended and the short version? How you do that?
No. What I'm saying is this: if it comes to one or the other, I'm getting the extendo. But when it comes to
got it.
Get this color or get that color, I'm getting both colors.
Okay, got you.
You getting the Trump version? You getting the Trump version?
But you only got the tourist passport. I mean, you talking to somebody who got the diplomatic, the service, and the actual tourist passport.
That's crazy.
Stay in your lane.
Okay, flexing now, bro.
So you can't get on my heels.
Stop there, bro. That's a diplomat passport. I'm a diplomat.
Wow.
Type shit.
Maybe
Hey, Benjamin.
maybe
You said
you
you ain't
maybe you
got
could
that
touch the
special colored
you could
strip
touch the
inside
sole
the
of my foot,
passport.
but not the heel, not the heel.
That's
The sole of the
crazy.
foot. That's what you.
I'm
Damn,
invited to the
O2 trying to
embassy.
make this happen.
Yeah. Hey, I'm with it. I'm with all
That's
this.
gangster.
Oh,
Trying to make him cry and shit. Damn.
nah, man. If I cry on here, y'all gonna send the ambulance to my crib, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, gone, cause it's finna be a long night for the whole city. I promise you.
I didn't even know there was an extended passport, but I thought it was only one time. So it's news to
Don't
me.
give OTO,
He
man.
said
He
that's
like
special privilege.
OTO
There we
like
go.
see
You
more
gotta
than
be in the
Prince,
know.
bro.
You gotta be in
Charlie-
the know to know about those things.
And he probably didn't even get the card. He just got the book.
Yeah, I just got the book.
Did you see? There you go. See how high I know.
I just
I
got the book.
know.
I got both. I got the ID card and I got the book.
Well,
the
we know
extended
that. I
book.
ain't had to go to you. We knew that you probably had it.
Yeah, because you
well-versed.
old and wise, Ronan. You got
Oh,
everything
damn.
that they send in your way. So I,
Man, now you got to throw the old in there. See,
Olds and
bro.
wides and still
I mean,
alive.
no, if I wanted to like be facetious, I'd be like, you old, wise, and light skinned. So we know you know what you talking about. You know what I mean? So
hey, I ain't got
shout
to
out-
say shit. I just sit back then. You already know what it is.
Hey, don't bring the colorism in here.
Why not? They done called me
See?
Pretty Ricky enough, man. They done used that shit against me on several shows already.
That's Ronan with the
See?
good hair.
Right? Every
Shout
chance
out.
they
You don't
give
even
me,
need
try to use that as an advantage on me.
Shout out to you, brothers, man.
What's that? A chorus?
It
What is
was.
that at?
And it was. I
Oh?
ain't even around. Miguel will
What
tell
was,
you.
no, what was the
drink?
drink? I didn't know what the drink was. I didn't want to guess all wrong.
Yeah,
This
what
is
you
a
got
cut
cooking
water.
up over there?
Peach margarita.
Okay, cool.
And I'm only drinking it because I'm broke, right? Go ahead.
Nah, wait, nobody said
Broke
that.
niggas drink peach margarita.
Hey, to answer YS's question earlier, that you have the power to turn down the box, and it looks like you did. It looks like you did.
You shouldn't
Tell
have
me
did
you
that.
throwing subtle jobs. Throwing subtle
Wait a
jabs
minute.
without
Somebody
telling me
threw
you
the
doing
light skin thing on me. Why can't I throw something back?
Nah, that's a
Yeah.
fact. That's
Well,
a
that's
fact.
a pause. That's a pause too on there too. So go ahead.
No, the fact that you said on that
Yeah.
tip like was a double pause. That was like you did the Uno reverse draw forward. So just saying. Y'all got me in my bag tonight though, man. I've never been attacked like I've been attacked tonight. So shout out to you, brothers. The card was
Hey,
on
we just holding you to what you said, man. You said you were a PIMP. You said you were a pimp.
No,
But
never,
you sound
never,
like you were
never, never.
cow-cowing. You sound like you were cow-cowing to the wills and the needs of the woman that was coming to your house. Like you couldn't make her do the things you needed her to do. And you were trying to put her on
Can you
your
read
team.
sign language? M-A-C.
Oh, you the man.
Yeah.
And by the way, that C was backwards on the camera, but it's okay.
Okay. See, you smart enough and light-skinned enough to know that it was because of the camera. So,
It's okay. We knew what you meant.
yeah.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
shout out. Hey, listen, shout out to y'all. Y'all done convinced me to spend my night with y'all men opposed to a soft leg. So shout out to y'all. Shout out to KB and his $10, man. He stepped up. He never
What we
donated
convinced you
anything.
to do. No, what we convinced you to do is stay in your
Get it.
bag. We convinced you to stay in your bag. You ain't been online for a while, and then you were trying to cut your life short for a soft leg. That's where we
Yeah.
had to hold you accountable.
But Ronan, yeah, you're right.
I'm not
We
above
convinced you to stay in the
us.
room. We convinced you to stay in the room with
Right.
millionaires and brothers who are doing well for themselves, well versed and traveled and experienced. Yeah. Why would we do that? We messed up. Besides, what you call it, a soft leg. You right.
Hey, real quick, I see you showing your video. Please make sure that you subscribe. Have you subscribed, good brother? A DL Saint. Oh, and I'm sure he from your tribe, right,
Yeah.
Ronald?
Yeah, DL's brand new to the group, but DL, I
Yeah.
dropped the
good
link
to
in
go.
the chat earlier. He has a channel too as well. It's for Charlie Chan TV. If you could hit that link and just make sure you subscribe. But yeah, he'll
I would
cam up for
certainly-
you. You ain't got a problem with
Yeah,
cam up.
He came in cammed up, so I really appreciate that. Look like he got a very professional setup. So welcome to the stage, DL, man.
What you trying to
How
say,
you
bro?
doing, good brother?
Hey, what's good? What's happening, y'all? My bad. I'm a little tipsy. I'm just not getting in the house. I've been
It's
been
all
outside.
good.
So
Do your thing, bro.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up, bro?
you and the host, DL.
No, I'm not. Come on, man. Hey,
bro, how y'all feeling though?
it's a blessing and a lesson. How about yourself, sir?
Hey, first time we hit the gym,
I'm
2025.
all right. Blessing and a lesson. All right, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Got a couple devil dogs in here. Y'all got a paratroop. Any other military types up in this piece?
Yeah, you got another Army dog right there, Miguel.
Yeah.
Shout out to the big homie Miguel.
Oh, that's what's up. What's
CTG in
happening?
the
You
building,
airborne?
man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Charlie, I can't get your cash app coming up. I know
What
I
you
ain't
mean?
misspelling it. I'm trying to send you money.
Hold on, let me put
That's
it
not
in the
one.
chat there. That's the
That's not
same
one
way
thing,
that
bro.
KB. That's the same one you use,
That's
right?
that's what KB said. KB said you had like 50 words in your Cash App.
This one, I got a Charlie Shanae and a Chris Summers. I ain't gotten a Charlie Chan TV nowhere.
It's not Charlie Chin TV. Oh no, that's it at Charlie Chin. But you, my cash app is Mr. Monopoly 601.
Oh, see, I'm looking at the different one. I'm looking at the
You
subscribe one.
up there in
Okay.
age, so we
Hey,
understand.
thanks for clarifying it. And that's a long ass name. Now I can complain, Mr. Monopoly.
That's
No,
what
you
KB
call it
said.
educated, bro. You can knock that out. Don't worry
KB
about
said
that.
that nigga had
Hey,
the
yo,
Chinese
earlier I heard y'all
alphabet.
talking about marriage. Wait,
Oh, that's still open.
Oh, it's
it's
definitely
funny.
still open.
I heard y'all talking about marriage. What happened with that conversation? What happened? I was like I said, I lost track. I was doing some things, and you know, I ain't trying to get married, but I was acting like I was married. So what happened to that conversation? Like, what was the outcome? Marriage good,
we
marriage
can go
bad,
back
is in
in.
between.
It's up
Well,
to
we
you.
got a lot of this is a completely different like say the panel was a lot fuller, but for the most part then a, a lot of brothers was anti-marriage. Now we got Miguel on the panel now, we got Benjamin on the panel now, KB as well as yourself DL. So like I say we could take a consensus now. Miguel, I'm sure like if you want to share you want to share your history, have you been married or not?
Oh man, yeah, man. I've been down 3-time loser in the
Whoa.
marriage game. Yeah. Hey, man. I bumped my head so hard. I married the same woman twice.
Hey. So
You
with
must
that
be
being
11
said,
Bravo. You gotta be combat arms, bro.
Nah,
Damn, here we go. Here we go with the jab.
hey,
nah,
shout out to the armed forces. I didn't
nah,
understand it, but I appreciate you, brother, and respect you.
Yeah, combat engineer.
No,
So
somebody took a shot and said chair force.
Oh, engineer, even worse.
Hey,
That
Charlie,
makes sense now.
Charlie, check your cash app. I want to make sure you got it.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the big homie Ronan, man. Listen, y'all keep on showing me love like this, man. Come on, man. What y'all trying to get me to tell the chick never call me again? Like, what y'all doing here? Bro, say I can't talk to you no more, so it's a wrap. Like, what we doing, bro? I don't know. I don't think it was something that was going on out here at my residence, and I was trying to get on camera, but it was a lot going on. So Miguel was, I think, KB's been on a couple back office calls, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't on that call. But I wish I could have really seen her. But with that being said, just moving on, KB, are you pro marriage or anti marriage?
Me?
KB.
Hell no, I don't ever want to get married. Fuck no.
Okay, you could have said it a
Yeah,
little
why
bit
y'all
less
talking so rude?
aggressive. Like,
So
wow.
aggressive, like you've been hurt before.
Hey, he
Yeah,
got
KB,
jumped
you
at a
have been
bridal
hurt.
party or something.
My mom, she be asking me that shit all the time. I'm like, bro, you need to get
Hey,
out
let's
of
try
here
to
with
cut
that.
back on the language. Real quick, we got a
All right.
Paul in the back office, Paul. We will need you to definitely cam up as well as make sure that you hit the subscribe button as well. And then
What's his name?
his name is
What?
Paul.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. You got never from PA. I mean,
KB said, "Not no, but hell no, I ain't never doing that."
Okay.
Like
No, just because it's all
I
from
don't
your
know what just
community,
Paul.
Ryan.
I don't know what
got-
just Paul. I don't know
Okay,
what just Paul.
then we
So,
got another individual in the back. I can't really see.
what's
It
his name?
says Navon from PA. I got you, Paul. I'm gonna pull you up in a minute.
all
And
right,
you
y'all.
I mean,
I'm gonna head
some
out.
of these people, some of
I'm
these
gonna go
people
out
could
for a
be
run, but
PBL
y'all have a
people.
good night.
shout out to you, KB, man. Appreciate the cash
All
app,
right,
and
man.
even more, I appreciate you pulling up, bro. You have a blessed one,
Yeah,
man. You know it's always a pleasure.
good, bro. See y'all boys.
Yeah, for sure.
All right,
Let
KB,
me,
get you
I
some
gotta
rest.
go
Get
ahead
you
and
some
get
milk
this
and
set up.
cookies. Make sure you get those milk and cookies before you go to bed, youngster.
With your young ass.
Brother,
Yeah.
brother Chalupe said KB got mad for a Chica eating food. Imagine him married and she eating all
Right.
and soaking up all the AC.
Man.
1 second,
Bro,
guys.
I'm dead, bro.
I'm pulling you guys
Sit
up
down.
right now. Just give me a second. Just get Paul in the building. Paul, how you doing, sir? Oh, I don't think he pulled up yet.
No, he said, "Yo." I heard him.
Oh, okay. That's you, Paul. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty good, man.
Okay. Then we got another gentleman in the back office. All right, sir. How you doing? Appreciate
Let
you
me suck
pulling
on the
up.
big black nigger lips.
What the
See,
the
that's
hell?
why,
hell?
What is that,
that's why
bro?
you do that. That's why you do that.
What
Because
the
he was
hell?
ready to blow up your channel. They get mad
What the
like that.
hell was that, bro?
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing is I don't even know which one it was.
I have no idea what the hell that was, bro.
You didn't
Okay,
see it?
who are you? No, because it's two new people out in Brunga
Yeah,
on the
it was
panel.
Paul.
No, I just seen the open panel, bro. This shit's on my recommended.
Oh, okay. Who? Which one are you? Are you Paul or the other gentleman?
I'm Paul.
Okay. So was that you just played that music? I mean,
No, that was
noise?
not me. That was not me.
That was him.
I don't know what that was. I heard it too.
Okay, let me.
Oh,
add
he
the-
tried to play a porn on your show. That's what that was.
Yeah.
The
Yeah. Oh, you better be careful, bro. You get you
I
shut
did
down.
not do that.
They'll shut it down.
Not
quick.
you, the other guy. The other guy. Not
Okay,
Paul, but
both
the other guy.
both of them in the back
I
office
did
right
not do
now.
that, bro.
Which one are
Okay,
you?
yeah,
What's your
just the
name,
way
sir?
you talking. Just
What's
the
your
way
name,
you
sir?
talking. You sound strange.
Paul.
Is that Paul that was just speaking?
Nah.
Okay.
And
So
he's
the
got
other
an
gentleman,
accent too.
and the other gentleman, what is your name?
That sounds off, bro. That sounds off.
Yeah, just drop him, man. Drop him. Stick with the one Paul that can legitimately have a conversation without breathing heavy and sounding crazy.
I'm waiting to get. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, he
Just because I
sounded-
heard you say that you was ready to go, I gotta go and get you up out of here, big bro. No disrespect.
That shit funny.
Now this is another individual try to add you back to the stage because I do
He had
feel
it for
like that
me too. I just audio bombed. You have to go back and record. I didn't get to record. He didn't even send me the YouTube link.
Okay,
See,
1 second.
whoever's doing that talking right now, drop them.
Yep, the first
They're
guy's
setting
gone.
your, they're
so
setting
now
your
the
chat.
second
They're
guy.
setting up your channel
It's setting up.
or our channel because I'm broadcasting. I don't know what they came in on and whose link they came in on.
Listen,
As a
that
recommendation.
that comes from having people.
Where'd DL
understand
Saint
it.
go?
Oh no, I didn't drop him down. I dropped the other.
DL Saint. I don't know if he had a problem or what.
Yeah. He said his system is off and he'll be back next time. He put it in the private chat.
Okay, shout out to you. Shout out to you, bro. Man, that was just weird. And we gotta protect this. We gotta protect our channels with the best we can because as y'all seen, I could only imagine what
that
would
was
happen
gonna be. Yeah.
if I didn't put my face on the full screen. You see what I'm saying?
Right. We would.
So, yeah, no.
They would shut it down.
No, it would have been shut down. You damn sure right, bro.
Because it
Damn
wasn't just
sure
the
right.
sound. It wasn't just the sound of the pornography.
It would have
I'm
been
sure
a
he was
video.
playing it
Yeah,
too,
it would have
like
been video. Yeah.
So you get
And, and the guy just openly said it on a hot mic. I just audio bombed. I had to reset. He was talking to the
Mhm.
other guy. They were working together.
I
Really?
think so too. And the crazy thing is, one was black and one was white.
What the
Yeah,
heck
that,
is going on?
a lot of brothers don't consider that.
Well,
That
at least
you
look,
got
at least we
people
bringing
that
people
want to be,
together.
yeah,
Right.
But what's the point?
and
Like,
they're yeah they're doing
first of all,
things.
it's like it's a small channel, so it's not like if you're gonna go through all that trouble. I would at least. It's like going to trying to rob. Well, I'm gonna rob an old lady. I'm gonna rob a bank. I'm gonna
Right.
go through all that trouble to get arrested and possibly get convicted. I'm gonna rob. That sounds crazy. I'm saying this live, but
Yeah,
I'm
now, he
just
don't
that's the
really
example.
mean that. It's just metaphorically speaking,
Right.
guys. He's just metaphorically speaking. We don't
And things
condone
like
robbing
that.
old people or nobody at all. You shouldn't rob people. That's not right. Go ahead, brother.
No, the point is that if he's going to do it, then it should be like a Kevin Samuels type of channel. Something like it's going to be
Right.
like if you're going to do something crazy and shicey like that, make it worth your while. Like what's the okay? It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Maybe
he's
they
banned
did everything
forever.
else supposed to do.
I didn't just kick him out or put him on timeout. He's banned. So yeah, no, I'm sorry. And if the other person, if you wasn't with it, listen, my bad. What I will
You
say
guilty
is
by
this.
association though. Fuck
I
that.
was just gonna say that. Like the police, like when I was in third grade, because I was coming from a troubled community when I was young, the police come in there and told us the law. It's like if you are in the car with your friend and your friend go in the store and rob it and y'all leave together, you are an accomplice. So you're going to jail too. So there's just that. Sometimes sometimes things people and things become collateral damage. Not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's what life is. So there's that. And bro said, hold on, Iman say they don't care. He said peace to Ron and the travelers. Yeah, for sure, man. Shout out to y'all for that, man. Some just told me when I seen the two pair pop up at one time,
Mm-hmm.
some told me, yeah, something fishy about this.
Never very smart either. There's another way I would have did it, but I'm not gonna say it publicly because I don't want them getting no ideas. It's so obvious. If they really wanted to screw you over, it's like they're not very smart.
Well, the people that think like that are generally not really smart. Otherwise, they will do something better with their
No,
time. Would you agree?
why waste your time doing that shit? That's the whole
Right.
point. You're right.
You would
You
do
got
something
better
better
things
with
to
your
do
time
with
if
your
you're
life
smart.
than to get on somebody's channel just to try to blow it up.
And OTO, you ain't called them broke yet, man. We need a banter from you. Call them niggas broke.
What's up?
I said we ain't heard a banter from you yet. I need you to call them niggas broke
What's
and
good,
not
Mellow
winning
Life?
and losers and all of that.
Once I heard them cyber geeks, I was out.
He said, I don't want to catch no. He said, I don't want to catch no dust off of your fucking scroll.
No,
He
that's
said, you ain't
another
dusting up my channel.
But for sure, shout out to what's that, Mello? Yeah, he said I was dating someone online recently, but you can't lead a horse to water. Yeah, nah, I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't even want a horse that you gotta lead to water. Like, there's that. But nah, for sure, man. Like I say, I'm just over here kicking it and just shooting the shit with the guys, man. This has been very, very, very entertaining. Also, like I say, y'all pull up Wednesday, man. I'm having a thing. It's gonna be a travel bro versus a pseudo traveler, and they have very contradicting opinions. So I think it's gonna be great to watch, and we're gonna call it a debate. I'm working on a thumbnail for that now. So it's gonna be definitely something to
You
tune
said a
in.
pseudo traveler, someone who explain that.
Someone that don't travel as much. That's just a term that I come up with because I don't want to call him a travel bro or a passport bro or a brother with a passport because for the sake of what's going on, it's just a person that's sold on living out of the country, and another person that also traveled. Don't. I will not lie to you. He's also very traveled, but he don't believe in the whole like travel bro ideology and things of that nature. So I think it's gonna be a dope live.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
I wouldn't even consider myself a traveler, even though I've only been out the country once, traveled all across the states. But I still don't feel like a traveler. I don't know if I ever will feel like a traveler. I don't know how many countries I would have to hit to feel like, oh, I'm a traveler. How many states I have to go before I'm a traveler. So maybe that's a good thing because it keeps me want to keep traveling. It's never going to be enough for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's the people who say, I'm a traveler. To me, that raises red flags. Like, okay, what kind of traveling have you done? And they talk about they went to Mexico. I'm like, okay, so you haven't been to not even a foreign country where the language, you're a fish out of water. You don't speak it at all. And you're basically lost. You have to kind of figure it out. You get lost in, I don't know, the countryside of some foreign country. You haven't done that before. That hasn't happened to you before. A pack of dogs chasing after you, maybe some wild kids looking at you funny. You don't speak the language, but you better look like you do. So, like, I don't know what people call traveling. Is it resorts? Is it going from one
That's a
hotel
good
to
point.
another hotel? I don't
That's a
consider that
damn good
traveling.
point.
I
I
consider
mean,
that a
I
vacation.
consider that there's levels to travel. You can be as luxurious or as cheap as you want. What you guys are hearing from is a lot of people that travel cheap or mid-grade. But there's all kind of levels to travel. You can't discount it because the man wants to spend, $500,000 on an exclusive yacht. You know what I'm saying? That's just the kind of money he has.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
against that at all.
just real quick, Benjamin, just because I always have on my listening ears, I think it was pretty peculiar till you said a group of dogs and a pack of
Yeah,
kids. I thought that was weird. Like,
The
not
combination.
right, not a
that's
pack
the
of
way I
dogs and a
perceive.
group of kids. I was
Well, I
like,
had
okay.
flashbacks. That's the way I saw it. I group of dogs, and then you turn your head right, and you see I say a pack of kids, and by kids, teenagers, boys, 15, 20 of them. I make a mistake round the corner. Oh, I probably shouldn't have went down this alley, but I can't turn back because I know that's not gonna be smart. I gotta walk through and at least I look like I'm Brazilian. So it's like I'm having flashbacks. Don't mind me. They just looked at me like, huh? It's like, does he not know where he's at? I'm like, yeah, I know where I'm at. And when I got out there, I was sweating bullets.
Mm.
I mean, but I see that as more like traveling. But then you got people who go on vacation. But you're right, Ronan. People have levels to it. I don't. It's not my place to say this is what traveling is or not. But then I do kind of chuckle when people say I've been here, but you're going from one resort to another. It's like you can do that in the States. To me, that's a vacation, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if I'm not seeing anything of the country that's unique to that country, and I'm going to some secluded area,
Now I agree with that. I agree with that
is it
wholeheartedly.
traveling? Yeah.
Yeah, if you just go somewhere and you go to a resort and you didn't experience anything outside of the resort, you could technically say you went to that country, but did you experience that country? And that's the difference between a traveler and a tourist, in my opinion.
That's very true. But
So wait. A tourist and a traveler ain't the same thing?
No, sir, not in my opinion.
What's the difference to you?
Okay, a tourist a tourist definitely could travel. That's what makes them. But a traveler is a person that almost want to ingrain this. He want to understand. Not he, but the individual want a more of an authentic experience. They want to be around the locals, opposed to everything being curated for them. You're not getting a genuine experience out there when you go to the JW in goddamn it Panama, because you around the upper echelon and you guys are not
I
doing
gotta
things
call
that the
Cap.
local would do.
I gotta call Cap on that.
Why do you say that?
Yeah.
Because a lot of resorts have those pre-set up travel trips and they're more commercialized. If you're doing more exclusive luxury traveling, you can hire a private, not a group tourist person, and get a more ingrained, just like Charlie said, more local feel to that tour. If you're not in a group setting,
That's
group
actually
setting
true.
commercialized. The
Yeah,
individual private tourist is more exclusive and they're more apt to take you places that are more off the beaten path because they know about them than the one the tourists go to.
Well, and there lies the difference, my good brother. Because if this resort is taking you places, they're taking you places that they're know for a fact
Commercialized.
that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
it's commercialized.
It's
Yeah.
commercialized, opposed to going. That's just like when I went to Miami for the first time. I went to the places like say because I have family out there and they're actually from Miami. They was taking me to the places they got the ripped up chairs of somebody grandma in the kitchen. You know what I mean? This is the authentic feel that you're not gonna get if you come here with some other people and you're just looking at a travel guide and shit like that. You gotta really be this mama Jenkins. She been cooking in the neighborhood for
Mama
30 years.
Jenkins.
You see what I'm saying? She been cooking in the neighborhood for 30
I
years. Not
love it.
only was she
Mama
protected, but she
Jenkins.
respected. The last person that robbed her, for some reason, ended up deleted. Don't nobody know what happened. That's what I'm talking about when I say an authentic experience.
That's more dangerous too. I understand why people prefer the tourists. I totally get it. I mean, like I said, I was sweating bullets, but I consciously made that choice because it's like I want to take that risk. But I understand why most people don't. So I don't not consider them lesser than. It's just like it's more of a safer because I experienced both sides. Because when I went into this Brazil, I'm the rich gringo. Rich, what they call me, Negro, gringo, I forgot something crazy. Oh, yeah, oh, gringo, Negro American. So I was in the nice, very, places that a lot of the rich Brazilians were at because the dollar just goes 5 times more further. But I consciously made a choice to go outside of that to become. So I went from tourist to traveler and then traveler to tourist. So I don't, and I think I had the luxury to do that also.
Right.
That's all I
But,
put that in.
but the whole thing is, you notice there's a difference between those two similar but different setups. You get what I mean?
It is.
Not the same.
They can be. They're both. I enjoy both of them uniquely. But the fact that I had the choice, I could choose to be an either or. So when I'm in the country, I can see I forgot what they call them in Brazil, the favelas. I saw them and I was around it. But the fact that these people, they live this way, but it's like I have a choice not to. So I had the luxury to go into places that I don't have to be at. And I understand why people who are in our position, Americans, we have the money, the wealth, and the power and the influence. We can, most people, they don't have to choose to do something like that. They wouldn't. And I don't blame them for it because it is an element of risk and danger involved. So I think some people have to have a sort of like I don't want to say screw loose, but maybe just a propensity for a greater sense of adventure that goes above and beyond than what they know they can get. I know when I go to Brazil, I can be treated like a king, and I was. And then I said, okay, time to drop this. Let me go over here to the countryside and see what the real Brazilians look like. And I saw that. So, but to make that decision, listen, I don't recommend it to most people. A lot of people try to talk me out of doing it. I mean, like, what are you doing? Like, you don't have to do that.
Let me ask you a question, Benjamin, if you
Sure.
don't mind, sir. When you went to favelas, you just showed up and walked through the favelas?
Absolutely not. So I'm not that crazy.
I was finna say now, that's what I don't recommend. Like,
Right.
now that's what's crazy because you gotta like it's so dangerous. Even our tour guide had to get a pass because I've been to the favelas too. Like, and we got to certain parts of the favelas to where they had to scan their phone so they could keep track of us just in case something happened while we was in the favelas. So I would never, ever promote someone to go to the favelas by themselves. You're just begging to make yourself a victim.
Oh, you're definitely a target.
So
I disagree with that. I went to the favelas by myself several times in Brazil.
Hey, welcome, Felix, my brother.
So here's how the favelas work. They don't want any trouble. If you're a person from the outside, they're not gonna bother you as long as you don't do nothing crazy. Because what their thing is, the favelas are not run by the police; they're run by the locals, and there's usually a local kingpin. Just like, all right, I'll tell you what. When Michael Jackson did his black and white video, it was done in a favela. And the first thing they did was they talked to, not the police, they talked to the person who was the head there. And he said, as long as I'm here, you'll never have to worry about anything. Nobody's going to bother you. So when I was there, nobody bothered me because what it is, they don't want any kind of trouble. It's just like anytime you go any place, A white person walking through the hood. I've seen a white person walking with a trench coat through the hood in the summer, and everybody on the sidewalk, and everybody moved out his way because the people in the
I've
hood are
never seen
fighting the people in their hood. Let me ask you: if you seen a white dude in your hood in the summertime with a trench coat walking through, you gonna move out the way?
It depends on what. Am I in the hood of Minnesota or in the hood of Mississippi?
Does it
In the hood
matter?
of Chicago.
Does it matter? He's got a trench coat on. What does that usually mean?
Because
The
if you're
dude
in
is
my neighborhood, because just real quick,
because
fearless, and I'll let you
here's the
continue.
thing. Okay.
Yeah, just real. What I was saying
Most
in
of the
my neighborhood is predominantly black, so he's gonna stick
yeah,
out like a sore thumb. So everybody on him.
exactly.
Here in
And nobody
Minnesota,
gonna mess with it. And you know why
here in
nobody's gonna mess with
Minnesota,
it?
why not?
Because they already suspicious that he either gotta be the police or this dude is so damn crazy for coming through this hood that nobody gonna mess with him. Because it's like I'm already looking for trouble. And most of what I found is people in the hood kill other people in the hood. It ain't the outsiders. When I was in the favela, nobody messed with me. I went to the top. I rode on the concho up there, no issue. And the
Well,
other
here's
thing
the
that I
thing.
do
Go
disagree,
ahead.
I'm gonna say I disagree with you. Why is it that y'all say the authentic place when y'all go somewhere is always in the hood somewhere? Like you
Doesn't
went
have
to authentic. When I go authentic,
I
I'm
don't
in
think
the
I mentioned the hood.
Dominican.
Did I
I'm in
say the
the.
hood?
But you in somebody's ripped chair in somebody's
No,
house
no.
with some ripped chairs.
Okay. With that being said, allow
Let me say
me
this.
to say.
All right,
Go
but
ahead.
let me say my experience. I'm at the point where I don't even go to those places. I'm in the Dominican Republic right now. I have everything scheduled. On Sunday, I'm watching the F1 race in the morning with the head of one of the oldest cigar factories here. The head, the CEOs. On the week, I'm going to, and he has a helicopter. He flies a helicopter in Dominican Republic from one place to the other. He owns Australia, which is one of the largest construction places there is. The places they go to are not even the places that you say, oh, these are the locals, because most of the locals can't afford to go there. These are people who are Dominican, but they have money, and they're not going to be seen in those places. It's like authentic, because their authentic is entirely different than somebody else who doesn't have money. Authentic.
Fair.
The restaurant, I think, Ronan, when I was here the last time, you seen me and my wife did a live at Saga.
Yeah.
Saga is a cigar place where it is top class, where every car you look at in the parking lot is $100,000. That's the authentic, because those people have money. I just hate when we always think the authentic places are places that are poverty. Correct. I just don't do that experience anymore. I think you can have, every country has a class of people who are different monetarily, and their authentic is entirely different. Look, I remember when I first came to Dominican Republic in Santo Domingo. If you've ever been, they have what they call Santo Domingo Este, which is the east, and then like we would have the railroad tracks. They had the bridge that separates it, which was on February 27th. When I dated a girl who had money, and I said, "Oh, let's go to this club on Venezuela Avenue," the club that you always gonna see with people putting on Instagram and all of that. The fine women come out. She's like, "Oh no, I can't go there. I can't cross the bridge." I was like, "What do you mean?" And that's the first. This is years ago, maybe 15 years ago. That's the first time I realized that just because you in Latin America, there's a big separation. She's like, "I don't go there. That's not my people. That's just, they call it tigre, which is like, that's hood. I don't go to hood places." And they have it all across the way where you see a different type of crowd, entirely different. So I think we got to get out of this, that authentic always means the barrios.
Okay, well, allow me to rebuttal now. I'm one of the one. I think this is your first time over here at Charlie Chan TV, so welcome. Definitely appreciate.
You've been on our panels before, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said his first time over here, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, For sure, man. I definitely I see you and Ronan is like Batman and Robin, whoever is who. Y'all got to work that out on your own.
Yo, man,
But
you shouldn't even said it like that. It could have been Batman and Superman. What the fuck? Why is gotta be a cohort sitting there instead of two strong men? You know,
because Batman and Superman didn't get along. Didn't Batman didn't he knock Superman down?
Hey, they got along eventually.
Of it, yeah, I guess. Is that the Justice League or some shit? But what I will say is this: that doesn't necessarily when I say authentic, I'm like saying it's not no huge commercial thing. Like I don't really like to go out of the country and eat at Well, I don't eat McDonald's in America, but like eat fast food stuff that I really have available here. When I say authentic, I'm talking about something that's authentic to that place. You can't go nowhere else and get that. Like where I'm from in Mississippi, I go to a place called Big John's. You can't go nowhere else in the world or in the country and get you an authentic Big John sandwich. And it's a pork chop sandwich with pickle and goddamn all the fixings on it. And it's two regular slices of bread that go on there. You can't go other places to get that. So I'm not necessarily saying you got to go to the ghetto, because the fact of the matter is I'm the one that say I'm not going to the barrios. I didn't work so hard to get out of my hood to go visit another person's hood.
Mm-hmm.
That's my standpoint. But what I'm saying as far as the favelas, maybe you know how to move fearless, but I don't know how deep you got in there. But if you go down there and you taking pictures in the wrong place, you could really get yourself hurt. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. Those people's not living by the same rules that we are. So if you don't know what you're doing or how to move or how to follow their rules, that's just like, let's keep it in America. That's just like if you go to LA and you don't know how to move, I recommend you don't move, because you could be in the wrong neighborhood with the wrong color and they're going to press you. I done seen it.
Also, let me add to this real quick, because shout outs to Brazil. I was there and I did go to favelas. Shoot, if you look at my YouTube, I got videos in the favela. Like I was filming in barbershops, I was filming at bars. I knew the people, but I knew somebody. I just met him in real life, and then he took me there, and I had an amazing experience. My homeboy, he works at the U.S. Embassy. He goes there often, but he goes with somebody. It's not necessarily like this big drug dealer or the guy who run it. It's not really that. If you're just a normal person, but even if you go there, you still got to be cautious. Like, you know, people violate the big dog. So I remember there was a guy out there filming. He was doing his thing, and then he was like, "Yeah, you good. I'll control this zone, and you're good." Then they got a call halfway through the video, and they were like, "Yo, we got to get out of here. Somebody's gonna come and rob us." Like, it's criminals. Like, what do you mean? Like, you know, they violate each other. They do what they want. Maybe it was some young bucks just running around doing whatever they want. But never the case, they had to skedaddle. Yeah, exactly. So they had to skedaddle. So that's a real thing. It's not like it's going to happen like, oh, man, yeah, this is a presidential barcade for me. Like, nah. But I think if you just go in there, stay low key. But if you sweet, sour, and chicken, you definitely should go with somebody in protection and all that other stuff. But also know. Yeah, but if you're not, then.
And these terms tonight, bro. You were knocking them out with these terms.
And I basically had a camera that cost me. I had a camera that cost me like 10 grand, 15 grand.
You took that in the
at that time.
You took that
yeah.
Bro.
I was in the villa shooting. Probably all my camera gear was like 20 grand. I was just there dolo with my boy, and we were just shooting films and everything. The guy was known in the neighborhood as the barbershop. It's on my YouTube, man. I got all those videos, man. I was there covering all the groundwork, organizations and everything. So I was in the battlefield.
That's gangsta. I ain't gonna lie.
Shout out to you, bro.
But
like,
but Fearless right. Then there's places that, you know, that's not the authentic. Like, you know, that's just the class of that class. But there's other classes. And so there's other places that are authentic. It's just a different class level. And so
I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with that, because high end, like somewhere where it's it could be like, say we went to a Brazilian steakhouse in Brazil that I'm sure I wouldn't find here in America. Of course we got Brazilian steakhouses, but that level of what they had going on, I probably couldn't find here. And the food that they had, something in Brazil that they had that I didn't even know what it was, that people was eating, is chicken hearts. They're everywhere. Like, I'm like, y'all eat that? It was like, what you mean?
I just had some chicken hearts and chicken livers last night.
You see what I'm saying? I ain't never had chicken heart or chicken liver.
You should
You
try
never
it.
had
It's not
gizzards or nothing like that.
I think the
You never had
phrase should be then more like I want to do something that I can't do in my country, because
right.
I looked at the Europeans who came to the United States, and their authenticness was I got some ranch dressing. Now I don't know that's not like authentic American to me, but to them and to them it's like, oh, I got a place that has air conditioning. That's authentic to them. One dude was like, I seen the yellow school bus. I only thought that was like fake.
In the movies.
That's authentic. Yeah. So to them, it's just doing something. I think it should be I'm doing something that I don't see or would not regularly do in my country.
Well, you talking about the English that came over here for the World Cup who've never been over there. I mean,
Yo,
because like when I went to Thailand, to me the authentic was I got to ride an elephant. I got to be with the tigers. Maybe not a local people do that. So I don't know if that's authentic to them. But that was something that I can't do in the United States. So to me, it was like I got the chance to do something that was different than what I would normally do that I can't find here.
And I wonder if our thought process of what we think is authentic, if the locals will probably maybe not laugh, but kind of be like, they think that us riding, we don't ride elephants. We don't even do that. Like, I wonder sometimes. Like we think that's how they do it.
But I mean, they did in their day. I mean, now with modernization and everything else, elephants was a mode of transportation
so was horses,
back in the day.
But
But they don't have horses. Here's the thing: in the Philippines, they had to move horses over here. You don't naturally roam the fucking. They're not wild animals like that. The Spaniards brought them over here, and they're only on certain islands. So everybody don't get to see horses here. You get what I'm saying? Never
There's
seen
some
them.
relevance. There's some relevance, but most Thai people ride cars and they're more modern. So riding an elephant is not relatable to them. But historically, they fought wars with it. So when they actually have like cultural theater and they're showing you their history, it's elephants. They wasn't riding horses. They was riding, elephants. And so just like somebody in the Middle East was riding a goddamn camel. But do they probably do it? No, because they're, going to their job and going to work.
Like motorbikes.
It would be like us. You in Mississippi. That's like somebody saying, man, I want to see the real Mississippi. Show me where they hung some people at. Show me that plantation. I want to pick some cotton. But I'm just saying, if somebody came over to Mississippi and said that, you would look at them like, bro, we ain't picked cotton for a long time. I don't know nobody. I want to see the real Ku Klux Klan.
Where the Grand Wizard at? I want to see the real Grand Wizard.
That's a little extreme. What I would akin that to is like every time somebody come to Minnesota, you guys could guess where they want to go, right?
Minnesota?
No,
I would want to go see.
They want to go see Lake Minnetonka in Princess area.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Exactly. That's what I want.
More often than not, the first thing that come out of their mouth, especially when they're black people, they want to go to the Mall of America.
Yeah, I knew.
Okay.
And what I tell them is that's really a tourist trap. Even if we have to go there as locals, we park as close as we can to the store, go to that specific store, and come right back out. It's not a thing for us up here for real.
But that's the same with Miami. Most people that live in Miami don't go down to Miami Beach.
Right. The locals know better. I used to live in Vegas for almost 3 years. I wouldn't go to Vegas on the weekend. I know what the rates are. I know what the turnover rate on the slots are. It's better to go out into the local casinos. You get better luck on those machines, and they pay out more than the ones on the strip. But the locals don't know that. You get what I'm saying?
They might
Y'all
not
need to
want
stop being broke and just do both. Like you can just do both. Like what the hell? What we backpackers now? You only got one
Locals
choice?
know. What I'm saying is, locals know the difference between what that strip is built around and what the gambling is about. If you're there for a pure gambling, you want something that's going to pay out quicker. You're not wanting to fucking leverage money. If you want to go eat, go to the buffets on the strip. They're the best in town. Right?
But
because they're built for those tourists.
You think the tourists will have? Do you think Vegas will be what Vegas is? The lights, the illusion of it all, the magic. If it was more like the way you described it for locals, right?
Man, let me tell you something. Every town around Vegas, every town around Vegas is all built to support the strip. That's all it's there for. Everybody is grown and taught to support the strip. So you're breeding people that are going to be entertainers. You're breeding people that are going to be in management. All those people are going to turn around from whatever communities they grew up in after they come back from college, and guess what? They're going to work on that strip.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure.
That
Real
sounds,
quick, guys.
sounds bad.
Real quick, guys. Let me read a couple.
Sounds like
Molly say.
prostitution.
Molly say. Miguel, it's Friday night. NCTG. You not outside?
Oh nah, I'm in
Mm.
I'm in the DR, and I got something coming through. Don't worry about it.
Where you at in the DR? Where you at?
Oh, wait a minute, Miguel. Do you have to run errands before she gets there?
Where you at in the DR?
Wow.
I'm in Santo Domingo.
Oh, I just left from there. I just left.
Yeah, I was out in Punta Cana.
That's
Yeah,
great.
I'm just saying, there's a different level. You know what I'm saying? Miguel's like, I ain't running no errands for
I got
her.
a question.
What's the
I'm
level?
going to the DR, but I am split between Santo Domingo or Punta Cana. So for someone first time going, where would either one of you go to? Those who have been to.
Do you speak Spanish?
I don't. No, I have no desire to either.
Punta Cana.
Yeah, Punta Cana.
Punta Cana. All right, done deal.
Because Santo Domingo is a city, and though they do have tourists, it isn't their bread and butter. So it's like going to a New York. So it's just a bigger city. So it's not, they don't really need to contribute to it. And then, like, I was just talking to my wife about it. It used to be the Sosua in Santo Domingo, in a sense, was Boca Chica. And the reason locals go, because there was a gentleman I know, he's here in Sosua. And she's like, why do they go to Sosua? And I said, well, the difference is you're in a place that you really don't need a lot of transportation. Everything is in one centralized location. You can walk there, you can walk to the beach, or restaurants are very close. So that's why usually people from out of town go, is more for convenience. It's like, I don't have to drive somewhere to go to a club. Everything is in a 3-mile radius for you.
Yeah, and real quick, let me build on that. I think that goes to my overall point as well, because if you go to Sosua, I don't think that could be classified as an authentic experience, because if you go to anywhere else around the DR, people is not going to speak English as much as they do in the Sud. And it's because it's a tourist trap. You know what I mean? Like, everything is almost inflated there. Would you disagree with that, Fearless?
No, I mean, it's set up for tourists. That's what it is.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys ever took a cruise, when you hit the port, everything's set up around that cruise line. Exit point is all set up for tourists to keep them in that area, and they charge them high dollar. It's not until you get into the tour or the tourism where you're getting on a tour somewhere in a vineyard or whatever that you start. And even them, they're set up for it because they know that they're regularly going to be bringing in tourists. You're not really getting local pricing or anything like that until you get out into the culture. But I really want to say, in Vegas, it's not set up necessarily for the win. I think really a lot of gamblers, if you're not mechanical enough to stay disciplined while you're gambling and looking at the cards that are coming out and the deck and all that, a lot of people are playing not only to win but for comps. That's really the thing. If you're going to
Yep. I've seen people do that too.
So then you're going to those bigger hotels because the comps are better there, even though they might be a little bit stingier. But if you're on a card table or something where there's a system, then you're playing the cards, not playing the system. If you're playing dice, that's sketchy to me.
Yeah, y'all listening to Ron, think y'all finna go down there and keep track of the cards. You finna come back broke, and he ain't giving you shit back. I'm just gonna tell you that now.
There's a 6-deck counting system for real. You got to. It says based on the deck. Look it up. There's a 6-card counting deck. But now
I know, and I agree with you, Ron. But you gotta admit that takes a lot of practice.
No, you got to be a mathematician. You ain't never seen these movies where people sit there and they know the math, they know the odds, they know everything in their head, and they're playing the system. But like I said, you be very disciplined. You got to be very disciplined. You can't get emotional about it. And like most gamblers, they think those are just chips. They don't think about it as money.
Yeah, no, that's
Hey,
the purpose
who's
of
here
them
from
using
Mississippi?
money.
Who's here from Mississippi?
Sir.
What part of Mississippi?
I am. My family currently resides in Mississippi, but I mean in Jackson, but we're from all around, like Inabena, Mississippi, up there by Philadelphia, Mississippi. So we're from a couple places around there. But as of now, the majority of my family in Mississippi is in Jackson, Mississippi.
So this for Ronan, I'm gonna tell you something that is not authentic in Mississippi. It's my second time. Oh man, I just came from Mississippi, and I met up with
Your
LJ.
family reunion there, right?
Yeah, I met up with LJ, and he took me to. He's in Vicksburg, Vicksburg. He's like, nah, I got a place for you, man. We going to Tommy's Barbecue. Yeah, I found that barbecue in other places is not the same as barbecue in Texas, man. The brisket.
It's not.
Wow, why? Texas is a premier spot for barbecue. So how I would like say if you was to go get some soul food, I think Mississippi would be able to compete. But as far as barbecue go, it's Texas, it's St. Louis,
Kansas City, baby.
Kansas, yep.
Come on now.
That's
North
Carolina.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of North Carolina too tough when it comes to barbecue, but I know Kansas City, goddamn it, St. Louis, and Texas. They the creme de la creme when it comes to barbecue.
Yeah. Carolina barbecue is more like a mustard.
Mustard and mayonnaise, kind of tangy.
Is it? I don't think I would.
Yeah,
that sounds like
it's a white
really
sauce.
like.
They use like white sauce on their meats.
They put white sauce on their meat.
Yo, bro, come on now. Don't look too deep into it. It ain't got to be a possible moment.
It matters where you at too, because Texas is beef. We get the beef ribs, we got the brisket, and when you go to like Kansas City, it's like the pork baby back rib, and it's the sauce. It's the sauce.
We both have, hey, stop that. We raise cattle and we raise pigs, and Kansas City has a Kansas City strip. There is a cut of beef based on Kansas, so. Yes, Texas.
But y'all get that sauce, man. It's all about that barbecue
y'all
sauce.
do it. Hey, y'all do more of a rub base, and then you add the sauce. We actually make a sweet tomato base with vinegar, and we actually put the sauce on there and let it kind of bake in to where it gets tacky. So there's a difference.
Y'all see how we fighting about barbecue? They do the same in every place. No, but every place I've been, if you even in DR is what they do, the Monfongo. Oh, this place got this is the authentic Monfongo. This is, so every place has what makes them nostalgic. So, I just say go enjoy it, and whatever part you go to, have as much fun as you can. I think that's your authentic place.
Right.
The
whole thing is everybody has different flavors and tastes, and even though it might be a popular place, you might not even like the shit they're feeding you.
Oh, that is happening. I done been to New Orleans. I mean, I done been to New Orleans got some bum ass food, so excuse me for damn near even saying there. But I done been to Atlanta, and there's some places to where I went and ate there. I was like, man, this ain't worth the hype. It's not worth the hype. And then you gotta wait 45 minutes and pay. Yeah, no, it wasn't worth the hype for me.
Okay, booty calls, duty calls. Excuse me. I'll talk to y'all later.
Wait a minute now.
Hey, now I heard y'all say this, or somebody in here. I know what choice I make. If I get a choice between some hard ankles and some soft hands, I'm going with the soft hands, because I don't want none of y'all brothers to come over late night and rub my back. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like, brother, let's hang out with your fellas. Well, brother, y'all can't rub my feet and put some lotion on my back and stuff like that.
My goddamn feet.
But hey, Fearless, I agree with you, but this is the point. Charlie Chan has not been on live in like almost a month, right? So we were like, yo, man, you just getting back in your bag and you're going to stop right now with the panel you got instead of staying in your bag and have her either wait while you're finishing up. You're going to just end your live while it's cooking.
Oh, now you got to be able to do both. Now your money is always your first priority. You got to have that.
And that's You got it,
But if
Fearless.
you can
That's
have her
what
come
promoted me
over,
to stay on. Go ahead.
no,
My
but if
bad.
you can have her come over and prepare everything while you online, so it's like as soon as you
Exactly.
get off, it's already waiting for you. It's already marinated. All you gotta
So
do is put it
that's
up.
what we were picking at him about. That's what we were
Listen,
picking at
here's the
him
thing.
about.
Here's I don't know. Y'all might be too young to know about the Isley brothers, but I like a little
Young.
setup. Yeah,
Hold
I'm
up.
gonna
We're
play a
walking our
song.
50s.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a song that's soft and long. You see what I'm saying? While we have some drinks and kick it. Yeah, that was a Run Isley line. All we need is a song, soft and long. Living for the love of you. I know y'all probably too young to know that song, but that's one of my go-to in my bag. So maybe like we just different level of. You heard of tenderism, playerism. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now we probably just on different levels of playerism. Just saying.
Ain't nothing wrong with having a little something soft next to you.
Man,
But
Hey,
don't let that
yeah.
interfere.
Right.
Don't
Ain't
let that
nobody, yeah.
interfere with your
that's
fun. Do not let them women. They will always sidetrack you. Don't let
no,
them
that's a
interfere with
fact.
your money.
Okay,
That's a
so
fact.
listen, Fearless. And you a good brother to ask. You're married, you're doing well for yourself, you just had a daughter. The topic of the subject today is why do marriages fail? I gave them my opinion, but it would be really good for them to hear your opinion.
I think they fail for different reasons. Even with mine, I think you need to have someone who understands you and can communicate with you. And I wouldn't say opposites, but like if even with me and my wife, she has to know how to bend. So she's just accepted that she's going to be the person who bends. That's just how it's always going to go. They fail because either you choosing wrong, you're not growing with the person. Because even when you with somebody, I don't care if it's your brother. I mean, imagine this: you have a brother and y'all do two different things. Y'all experiences start to weigh on how you have an outlook on life. And I'll say it
Correct.
even with people who are in the military. I've seen it with police officers, military. When you go through an experience, those people who didn't go through that experience with you, it's very difficult for them to understand it. That's why a lot of military people marry military, police officers marry police officers. So if you keep having experiences outside of whatever your family is, you're going in two different directions. I'll take it way back. I mean, I got to go way back. That let me understand it. I was dating a girl back in college, and then she went to the Peace Corps. She went over to the Peace Corps to Micronesia, the Marshall Islands. And I remember when she came back, they get to come back once a year, and she was different. She was different. She had seen parts of the world that I hadn't seen. She had experiences that I hadn't seen. And the thing that hit me, and man, it hit me hard. It was hurt. It made me want to cry a little bit. I was like, man, you changed. And she was at my apartment. And she looked around my apartment. The furniture was in the same place. The same furniture, nothing had changed. Like she left 1 year, came back, and she could have nothing changed. And that's what she said too. I said, man, you changed. And she said, yep, and you have it. I said, damn. I said, in 1 year, I didn't change. I'm doing the same thing. I had no growth. I'm going to the same places I was partying at. And her whole outlook was entirely different because she had grew mentally. So a lot of times marriages change because y'all went separate. When one person grows and you don't share that same information, or you don't allow that person to grow with you, and y'all start going two separate ways. So in any marriage, y'all gotta share your experiences. Even if y'all go, like me and my wife can go on vacations and have entirely different experiences, but we went somewhere together where we can still speak about it. They often fail because another thing is the person that I would have married, and I had some fine chicks, man. Oh man, I had some good chicks that I'm glad I didn't marry. Because the person that I would have married at 22, I'm not the same person at 22. They not the same person at 22. We would have been, our outlooks and paths on life would have been completely different. And I think that's what happens in marriage. Y'all completely either outgrow each other, y'all get different
Yes.
goals that y'all have, and y'all don't see each other the same anymore. You looking at this person, like if I would have married the person at 22, I'd have been like, they holding me back. They not excelling. They're not going in the path that I need them to. So we would have divorced because I would have looked at them as baggage. And I think that's why a lot of marriages fail. That y'all don't have the same goal. Y'all not equally yoked. Y'all don't have the same vision on life. You a person who is, I want to invest, and they a person who spends. You a person who outgoing, and they don't want to go anywhere. And it's sad. I just had, when I was in Mississippi, I just had a cousin who was married for 30 years. Maybe longer than that. He's about 70. So maybe he's married for like 40 years to the same woman. And we were surprised because his wife just passed away. She passed away, like, say, August of 2025. I go to the family reunion. He got another chick. I'm like, and it's, that little thing like this. That's because he introduced her like, that's my boo. And I'm like, huh?
Already?
When I talk, but see, you say already. What happened was his wife stopped moving, stopped going places. She in Mississippi, so she got big. Ain't want to go outside, ain't want to travel. And he was a person who always wanted to travel, always wanted to get out. And so this woman that he's with came along and was like, I'm in the same spot you are. Let's go.
Oh.
So those things happen where, he's a faithful man, so, religious and a pastor, so he's going to stay with his wife. But it was easy for him to transition because he's like, I don't want to spend my later years sitting on the couch. That's what I did for these 30 years.
But did he let his wife know before she passed that was happening? Or was that
No, he didn't get a woman until after she passed. So it wasn't until after. But I think that's what comes along, where we just see things in perspective, and then y'all just kind of coexisting.
I think we gave similar answers, and this is without us talking. We still have like-minded answers when it comes to relationships and communication. But real quick, with Molly, she asked the question, and maybe that could be done on Lions Den or Hit and Run. Ronan, can you reach out to Gamer Broad? I think it was the brother was in Thailand. It was attached to somebody. Now he went back to he's back in CTG, and get him on the stream or interview if he's in CTG right now. I think I can reach out to the brother. I don't know him personally. If you guys know him and you feel like we need to interview him for whatever reason, and he can hear some of our thought processes. I know he jumps around a lot, and every town or country he falls in love or has at least a steady chick. So it's not like he can't get them. It's just where's he meeting them at? You know what I mean?
But I say this too. Here's the thing. This is my words of wisdom, and y'all can quote me on it. You need to marry the woman. You need to marry the woman who you're going to be, not who you are. So when you get married, a lot of people get married to the person who they are. I'm marrying for that person at that moment. That's the mistake. You need to marry the woman for who you're going to be. So if you're like, man, I'm ambitious, I'm gonna be here. What's that?
I'm sorry, you said for who she is going to be, or for who
you're going to be. Correct.
I see.
Who you're going to be, because if you're going to be, I just went to school, I plan to be a doctor, and you marry a person who just has no ambition. It's cool when you're going through that medical school, but now once you out, now you've grown and they haven't. So you need to marry somebody who reflects who you're going to be.
I've never heard that before. That's really dope.
That's some sound advice. That's definitely some sound advice.
That's wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes. Because I don't want to be. I want to be one and done. I want to be like twice or 4 times or 5 times divorced and broken. Like I don't want to go through all that. It sounds like too much trauma to me.
Yeah, it is, and I will say this. I think I heard y'all yesterday. Oh, maybe it was with Canal when y'all talking
Yeah,
about
it was Lion King,
women
yeah.
hitting the wall.
Mhm.
I used to agree with that, like women hit the wall, and I do understand it, and I know y'all talking about this hypergamy and getting these women. Man, look, I got a sister. My sister, she got to be 69. She third marriage, ain't never had no problem. Never had no problem getting
So
the
she
dude.
killing these niggas. She killing
Fearless,
these
I got
women.
pushback on that though. I got pushback on that because in every situation or opportunity, you do agree that there are outliers to the rule and exception to the rule do not disprove the rule. Would you disagree with that?
No, I guess what type of woman would you say they looking for when you say hit the wall? What do you mean? So she's never having no kids. I mean, if she have a kid, that's a biblical miracle. Um, so when you say hit the wall, I know as a younger,
They're generally
would you
damaged goods, is what they mean. And you say she's been married how many times?
third is her third.
So she's been a wife for a while then.
Yeah, she's been a wife one of these times. But
Okay. So I
but
don't
I
think
would
those
say even
rules
this is
apply
my
to her.
sister. What's
Right.
that?
I don't think those rules apply to her then.
No, but I think what we think is someone has gotten older and they don't have value to somebody. A lot
No,
of these
there's
women still,
exceptions to the rule. There are
yeah,
Everybody
exceptions to
is
the rule.
somebody to somebody. You know
yeah.
what I
But I'm
mean?
saying that when you say hit the wall, I guess what would be the definition of hitting the wall? Because my thing is, I think it would be when I looked at it, it was a woman who still believes she can get what she got. She's 650 and she thinks she can get what she got when she was 25.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad you said that. So, do
Yeah.
you think the same men that your sister was getting 30 years ago she could get today?
But she wouldn't want those same men that she would got 30 years ago. A man does. A man is like, I couldn't get that 20-year-old, model when I was 20, but I can get that, now and I'm 50, I can get that 20-year-old model. That's how
Well, hold on. Does does she not want it, or does she know she can't get it, so she chooses not to want it?
she don't want. I mean, she don't want.
Oh,
Usually, an
she's
older
celibate.
woman doesn't. Yeah, usually an older woman doesn't want a 25-year-old dude.
Wait a
Oh
second.
We don't
shoot,
mean like
no, no, we got to get some
25-year-olds.
pushback on that.
Yeah, we
Y'all
don't
better
mean
get.
like equally yoked. Like, usually when I see, at least here in Miami, I see like, the younger ladies, they tend to
You
go
don't
for
stay
like
in the
the
real Miami.
older, more established dude. The dude might be in his 40s. He's very successful, or the types of women, not women, but the men that your sister's dating are these guys actualized, like they're extremely successful. They have the
Yeah,
cars and
because
all those
now,
different
now what
things
now
that,
what you're looking at is what the guy wants. Because sometimes I know y'all said like, oh, this guy he has money, he's looking for somebody young. Not all of them are doing that. I'll take
No,
my
I
cou-
agree.
my cousin who is the older, the pastor, who's a superintendent down there, has money. He's not looking for that young chick. He's looking for a woman who understands how to be a wife, who knows how to cook, clean, take care of him as a man. And a lot of times, those younger women today, they just don't know how to be a wife. They know how to be a good sexual partner. They know how to be a good trophy wife and be somebody on your hand. But the characteristics that would make her a good wife, a lot of them don't have those characteristics anymore. They fly by night. So sexually, as a man, you can get, if you have money, you can get those women that you sexually could not get when you were at that age. I agree with that. But if you
I don't,
say, hey,
yeah.
I'm looking for something a little more established, no, no, no. I think that might be more of a difficult thing.
I don't disagree with you. It's
Real
just,
quick before you go, let me shout out my good brother, Mr. Pepper's pulling up, showing love. Shout out to you, bro, man. Appreciate you. Go ahead, KB.
nah, I was just saying I don't disagree with them, but I do see some of these older ladies, dating dudes who don't even have all their teeth at this point. So, you know, You know, they'll
Hey,
say
you
like,
know,
you know,
the second highest STD, you know, the first is like 18 to 24 or something like that.
Yeah.
The second highest is people in the nursing homes.
Yeah,
What?
and as far as location, it's that rich retirement home in Miami.
Yeah.
You can look it up. That rich retirement home got more STDs than a lot of places here in
Exactly.
America.
Yeah,
Old
them old
folks out
people
there
be
getting
getting
it
it
in.
on.
Yeah, Ronan, you sound too excited behind that. Let's dial it back a little bit. But yeah, no, I know that for a fact that they say them old folks be out there.
Yeah.
They be
Hey,
getting it
man.
in.
I got a good buddy of mine, man. I used to make fun of him, man. He just loved older women. He would be busting these older women out like left and right. I'm like, yo, bro, what's wrong with you? But he just loved the older women. I'm just like, and this is when we were in our 30s.
Oh,
and he was popping them at 50 and 60.
That's crazy. See,
I think the women who hit the wall. I think the women who hit the wall are the women who would not have made a good wife, no matter what age. So if they were 22, they still would have made a good wife.
I like that. I like that.
Ebony K. Williams. She not making no
we
good
brought
wife.
her up the other day. Yeah.
Yes. You know, she just couldn't find the man. What's the other one that was messing with 50 Cent?
Vivica Fox. And y'all know I hate
wouldn't
her.
make a good wife. Yeah, wouldn't make a good wife, no matter what age.
She went from Vivica Fox to looking like Vivica Ada Fox. I think like she's getting everything that she goddamn deserve in life. Damn her. And I think that's another evil individual that we need to point out to celebrate a man's death that you don't even know with disregard for his family, his kids, or his mother shows pure evil. That you don't even know that man personally, and to get on a public platform and to shame a man after his death is evil, in my opinion.
So I think those are the women who hit the wall. The women who really couldn't get a relationship when they were young. And the difference is when they were younger, their looks sold them. When they got older, those looks depreciate, but their personality and that attitude is still the same.
Yeah, and I agree with that.
They're not going nowhere. So those assets, you know, they had the great assets, and men were willing to put up with the attitude, you're not cooking, you're not doing that, because their beauty superseded. Once their beauty fades, then they had nothing else to offer.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, isn't it similar to how some men rely on talk about finances and men have a lot of money? Isn't that similar to how a lot of men rely on their resources to get women, and then but when the resources dry up, they experience a similar phenomenon of, oh, you really didn't like me, or these girls really aren't into me because I'm not showing up at the VIP table, or I'm not spending X amount of money, I'm not driving a Rolls Royce or whatever. Is that not a similar dynamic, but just for a different gender?
Correct.
It is.
You know who else hits the wall? Who else hits the wall is professional athletes. Most of them get divorced a few years after they retire. Because what happens? When they're not there, their wife they're not really communicating with their wife. They out on the road most of the time. The wife's spending the money. And then once they quit, if they didn't save their money correctly or they didn't do anything financially, that lifestyle that she had, she can no longer have. Either gonna go bankrupt.
I got pushback on that, sir.
What's the pushback?
The pushback is I don't think it's the fact that it's a money thing. I think the C19 showed us that because we've seen a lot of divorces and breaking up doing that because people were staying home and actually had to spend time with the people that they married.
Correct. Yeah. I think Grant Hill. Even Grant Hill.
Communication, though. That's the point. We both.
Grant Hill's wife, Tamika. You know, her name Tamika.
Yeah.
The singer. She said I had to learn him all over again because she was like, he at home. You know, they still married, but she was like, I'm not used to him being at home. I got to see him every day. I wasn't accustomed to that.
Exactly. So I don't think it was a money thing. It's just that they was used to not having to spend as much time.
They grew apart due to lack of communication while they were growing. They grew, but they grew apart because they weren't constantly checking in with each other to learn each other's experience from their growth to make sure they stayed on the path.
Oh man, that sounds so cookie cutter.
It ain't cookie cutter because it's hard. A lot of motherfuckers don't know how to be honest with themselves, let alone another person. You got to actually trust the person you're trying to put confidence into, that you're mating up with. You got to actually trust her to a point. Because you're not going to share your innermost thoughts. You're going to be very bland about it. That's not communication, bro.
So you're talking about vulnerability then, a level of vulnerability.
Shout out to my good brother Prime. He say looks are fleeting. Absolutely they are, but I don't think looks are the end all be all. And I think I just came up with another live. If beauty is so important, why there's so many older beautiful women that are single? Because I could rattle off 5 to 10 of them right now.
Well, Maya's one of them.
Nobody wants an old mama.
Maya's one of them. Maya is beautiful. Nia Long, they all choose to be. Let them tell it. Nia Long, extremely beautiful.
Because what happens is you willing.
Go ahead.
You willing to put up with it when they're younger because you think you have the possibility of molding them into what you want. When they get in their 50s, that woman ain't changing. She ain't changing. No matter how much as much as Vivica A. Fox gets on these shows and begs that she can have a man, she not changing. And people are putting up with that. They say, I don't really need to put up with that.
Yeah, he put that. He said, listen, if that was me harassing her after 20 years, y'all would have called me out and threatened to put me in jail. Like, something's not right about this. Our relationship was 20 years ago, and she's still talking about it. How does that make sense? Real quick, guys, for the people that's still in the building, you guys go ahead and man, subscribe to Charlie Chan TV, man. It'll be thoroughly appreciated. What you just saying, KB?
Nah, I'm just saying, what makes a good man?
Right?
Is that Vivica A. Fox? I'm thinking
It's
of
not just a good man. It's both of y'all's responsibility to do that. It's not just on the man. It's both of y'all. But the man needs to be more strict about the checking in and the communication because we're the ones that are more analytical in our planning.
I agree.
I think the Rolly Tomasi, I don't know who coined it, but I just remember him saying it. Alpha widow. And the alpha widow is every man is going to be compared to that one man that she wished she had. And that's what's happened with Vivica Fox. She can't find another 50 Cent.
It's impossible.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing with that though, Fearless. From 50 Cent standpoint, he said when he was messing with her, it's almost like he wasn't good enough because he was telling her everything that he was going to accomplish, and she looked at him like he was like daydreaming or it wasn't real. And now that she's seen him come into who he said he was, now she was like, oh, he was this real dude the whole time.
Yeah, because she's in regret mode, and she admired him and was going to help support him and be there. Again, how many times do we talk about women wanting a ready-made product? They don't want to wait for you to finish building, and half of them don't want to support you while you're building. That's the problem.
Successful though. I don't understand. 50 Cent, she was with him because he already had a level of success.
That was a young 50 Cent.
The problem
he
was
didn't have that level of success that he has today.
But he was still more successful. He was still successful. The problem is she seen him as her inferior. That was the issue.
Yeah,
so it was a respect.
Prime Vivica Fox. She said she felt like she could go get 4 other 50 cents and make $2, $3. So there's that. But at the same time, when he really developed, because let's just be honest, the 50 cents today is way, way more wealthier than the 50 cent from back then.
Of course.
Way wealthier. We talking about the 50 cent before
he in a lot of different things now.
He got
with his
TV shows
investment,
and all of that
even
stuff.
with his investment with Smartwater, he was able to build it and then he sold it off for billions.
Yeah. So it's definitely a difference.
Can you imagine being someone like a Vivica A. Fox and then seeing the trajectory of a person that you was with, that you know you could, if I'm not mistaken, I think
she didn't see
America.
it, Benjamin. She didn't see it. Now she's kicking herself in the ass.
I got a better one for y'all. Go ahead.
Who is it?
No, the better one for y'all is Brittany Renner. She left that PJ Washington and he got what, $100 million, $200 million contract, And that
Yeah.
led her to crash out on the podcast with Charleston White, and she was so crashed out that she threw a bottle at Rampage Jackson.
All right, hold on, Charlie. I gotta
Yes, sir.
push back a little bit.
What you do?
Well, I've seen videos of PJ Washington, and they're picking up the kid, and then they get into the car, him and his girlfriend, and him and her and PJ are just arguing, and the mother-in-laws is there, and the new girlfriend is there.
Why?
And
No,
then
why?
they put
You
the
gotta
they
tell
put
the
the
right. Go ahead, go.
She was smart enough to wife him.
Yep, she
No,
was the wife.
she ain't no
so
girlfriend.
That's a good
That's
point,
his
Ron.
wife.
That's the
so they
wife.
put the kid in the back, and then they're arguing, and then PJ was like, "Suck my dick, fuck you," and I don't know, man.
But KB,
That ain't a way.
no, KB,
I've had my
KB,
disagreements, but
KB,
come
If
on.
you had a kid, if you
I'm
had
not
a kid,
saying PJ is abusive, but I'm saying one moment kind of demonstrates a general trend.
Wow, you
I'm
went
just
blue pill
saying.
just then,
you
bro.
don't understand how you
You
can
went
push your
blue
buttons
pill
when
just
they
then.
know you.
Ronnie, you
They
go
will take
first, and then I'm gonna
everything.
go after you. Go ahead.
Women will take everything they learn about you, and when they become your alter ego, where they want to be your enemy, they will take all that, and they know how to push your fucking buttons.
Nah, I see what
So
you mean, Ronan, but
Hold on, KB. Hold on,
can't
go
KB.
say
Let
ahead.
me
because
push back.
he
Let me push back right
overreacted
there.
for a second. Just because he overreacted for a second. Up until that point, he was handling everything like normal.
Ronan,
He
I gotta
grabbed
push
the
back on
No,
you.
that's not
I
true. I
gotta
saw
push
the
back on you.
video.
One
Not
second,
too.
guys. One
Go
second,
ahead.
guys. Let's dissect the video. He came to the door to pick up his kid. She didn't want to give him the kid because he was crying. She said, he do this every time. Forgetting that's what kids do. You drop your kids off at kindergarten every morning. Guess what they're gonna do? Pre-K. They're gonna cry because they miss their mommy. So when he finally got the kid, he go to reach for the bag. She pulled the bag back. He reached for it again. He pulled it back. I guess he realized, bitch, I'm rich as a motherfucker. Whatever you got in that bag, I could go buy it for him right now today. So he goes to walk off. That's when her mother followed him to the car with the phone, talking shit to him out. Oh, you give $70,000 to your son, but your wife get $250,000, forgetting that his son is 4 years old. Then she kept on talking shit to him, and that's when he said, "Suck my dick" to her mother, Brittany Renner's mother, because she was antagonizing his wife at that point. We got to put some respect on it and call it for what it is. They followed him to his truck. He got court mandated to be able to come get his kid. He should be able to get his child without any friction. Point blank, period.
That's true.
I agree.
But I'll give you another one. And I think this is where a lot of guys mess up. Some women are just never a wife material. The example would be a Lori Harvey. Lori Harvey had all kinds of it. She was with Michael B. Jordan. I know she want to spin the block, and he's a dude who would settle down. Yeah, but she's a person who. Yeah, but she's a person who feels that she's beyond that. And so she's going to keep going on. And then that's the person who, when you say hit the wall, she's the woman who would hit the wall because people are with her not because of her personality, but because of her looks.
Go ahead.
Once she gets past that age where she's not the Lori Harvey that we know, people won't put up with the attitude.
We brought this up yesterday, Felix, but there's always going to be a simp out there that will fall for the okie doke.
Leave KB alone, Ronnie.
You old guys are the biggest simp.
There will be always an old simp or somebody that's going to fall for the fact that who she is by name alone is enough weight for them to go ahead and forgive everything else, and they're going to go ahead and continue to play that game with her.
No, so here's the thing. Ronan. It's not that she can't get married, and all of those women can get married. Brittany Renner can get married. Exactly, that's the difference. The people they want don't want them.
Exactly.
Those women are always somebody who.
Eventually, they'll give in, and they'll go back to the other guy that was giving them all kind of energy that still had money. They'll use that guy and settle down with him and still want to go run around. And that simp guy is just going to allow that shit to happen. because they knew who she was before they met her, and they like to gaslight you with that shit. You knew what it was when you met me. You knew who I was when you married me. You ignored it then. It's in your face now. And they'll hold it over your head, and some of these niggas will take that shit.
Yeah, but we can't. We're only human. We can't see every single little small detail about a person.
Nah,
Things that
your
they might
brothers
hide.
around you will tell you, man, that bitch is not good for you. And you will
They could also
still
be
hold
haters
on to
too.
that shit. That's why I said that scarcity mindset, like you can't get nothing better. You allow her to do whatever the fuck she wants because she knows you can't get nothing better and you don't have the confidence to get anything better than her. So she rules and controls you with that shit. Even though your boys are telling you they desperate to hold on to it.
Here goes my, not, I wouldn't say pushback to you on it. This is just more of a curiosity question. And I put this in the chat when y'all was talking. I'm always curious about like a Kim Kardashian. So Kim,
Right.
you know, before she done made a sex tape, she done been divorced, she got these kids, and
Right.
she still can date, and she's older, so she's not having no more kids.
Right.
But she still can get these dudes who got money.
Like who?
She with the dude Lewis
She done
Hamilton.
went through Ashton
And he's
Kutcher. She done went through a whole bunch of people.
but Lewis Hamilton is a he's where she's at. He's
Did she
a
go through
F1
Ashton Kutcher or did
Nah,
Ashton Kutcher go through her?
I don't think that's true, but
Oh, well,
okay, go ahead.
that was
Shout
the
out
rebound dude.
I
She
think
also
Kim
was giving
Kardashian is an extremely
Davidson the
powerful woman.
buns.
There's a lot of benefits to being with her.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
That's
But
when
she
money
also was
alignment
giving
goes
Pete
into play
Davidson the
more
buns.
so than
Do
her
you guys
her
know who
past
Pete
habits.
Davidson is?
Hmm?
Do you guys know who Pete Davidson is?
Mm-hmm.
The weird white comedian dude from Jersey or something.
But here's the thing, Pete Davidson he's already in the group. He was dating what's that singer, a Latina singer.
Oh.
He was dating her. So once
You know, listen. I was watching an interview with Shaq, and Shaq is very front and forward. There's certain women that are in this class that they know they're passed around, but they know how to shut the fuck up and they don't talk to you.
Yeah.
Brittany Renner used to be in that class, but then she started running her mouth. And what was that? The one chick they used to call the GOAT when it came to giving head. You know,
Yeah,
she was in that crew until she wrote a couple books. And then even after she wrote those books, she was still part of that crew, like Amber Rose and the rest of them, that knew how to hold their position as either the mistress or whatever. They kept their mouth shut and they got paid well for it. And those dudes know those women, and they have I don't even know if they have a directory, but every one of these other guys know of these women in this specific group. They can hold their piece, they look good on your arm, and you know, you get play. And they pay for that silence that way.
What's your girl's name that was married to the pastor and then she divorced him? Megan Good. You know, she used to kick with 50 Cent and nobody knew it. Nobody knew about her.
Because the 21 Questions, you could tell that he was getting those buns in that video.
But I'm saying they both kept their mouth shut.
Yeah, she's a.
And you still even now that you knew that they was together, you'll never hear.
It's not
and
shocking.
him, and even 50 has nothing negative to say about it. You'll never hear him say anything bad about it. Now 50 is a dude who will troll everybody and talk crazy about it. You know, he just puts it a lot. You'll never say nothing bad about it. Now I'm not saying she's good. I'm just saying there's some women like Rona said that just know how to shut up and roll with the next one.
I think they should all just keep doing that. These celebrities airing out their own dirty laundry. It's kind of weird because now they're shooting themselves in the foot and they're killing their own mystique. If they just all just messed around with each other, kept it secret like they used to back in Marilyn Monroe days with JFK, kept it like that, don't release anything, keep it amongst yourselves, and then they would be all right. You know, nobody would be put outside the group. But by exposing each other, they actually end up destroying each other. It's kind of crazy.
Right. But that's why that certain group stays in the realm. Because you got a lot of YouTubers, you got a lot of IG chicks and all that, but they run their fucking mouths. They're doing it for clout. They're doing it for position. What is that one white girl that Every time she's in a bed with a dude, she will take a picture.
You talking about Selena Powell?
Yes, there you go. You even knew who I was talking about.
Yeah. At this point, if a
She's
dude sleep
famous
with her and
for
he
it.
got a reputation, like he just
Right.
get his reputation tarnished. Real quick, Molly say, question for the panel: is Stephen Curry a weak man for getting humiliated by his wife, Aisha Curry, multiple times in the media over the years? Unequivocally,
I think
yes.
so. I don't think so.
Hey, the phrase is sometimes it's cheaper to keep her.
Is it though?
Sometimes.
I think some of the
That's just
things
like
that
hold on, just let me land this plane, just 30 seconds. That's just like a person saying it ain't tricking if you got it. It still is tricking. You know who came up with that saying? A rich trick. It doesn't make sense.
But listen, let me say this. You have the power to go anywhere. Like I said, there's this class of women that you can do whatever the hell you want. She going out and doing her thing. Who says he ain't doing his thing? You think Will Smith was sitting in the house while his woman was out making a fucking fool of himself?
Yeah, I think that's a different conversation. I think that's a different conversation.
I think Steph is a Christian. I don't think he even does that.
He's not trying to be in the street. I think with Steph, he's probably like, I want to have my family. There's some people that say, I just want to make sure that my family has.
He's the Russell Westbrook of the NBA.
Yeah, I want to make sure that my
home.
Yeah.
There you go.
And think about this before, just recently his parents got divorced, but they were married. Let's see, they was married for what, 28 years, 25 years.
I think his mom played his dad, didn't it?
Correct. But I'm saying before that, his what he grew up with was in a household with a mom, a dad, a supportive family. And when you grow up like that, that's what you want. I want. And if you go back to the dynamics of their relationship, she didn't want him in the beginning. He was courting her, so it was a power thing where she was like, he asked me to the prom or something. I was like, huh? Like him? So it was a power thing that she was not ready for.
See, I didn't know that about her.
Yeah.
So he basically
you didn't know that? Yeah, she's awful.
No, I never knew that.
She said that.
So he really this whole time he's been working with trying to negotiate to keep her in line. Really? That's the way it started off.
Yeah, I mean, she had these delusions of becoming an actor or something. That's what she said, or she wanted to be an actor and her career and stuff, but she just doesn't have any talent. So she just never made it. That's all. If you married Steph Curry,
that's not all. That's not all. That's not all.
If you met with how many opportunities Stephen Curry probably got her, if she hasn't made it yet, then she's never gonna make it.
She's not never gone. She wouldn't have never made it outside of him. The fact of the matter is, she look at him, and you could go look at past interviews. She look at him as something that she could compete with, and there's no competing where you don't.
Here's the thing. I think it's more envy. She envies his position while she's struggling, and she can't get nowhere close to where he's at. So it is competition, but it's also envy at the fact that it looks like it came easy for him.
She said as much too. She said, look at all these guys, all these women coming after Steph. How come no guys are coming or looking to talk to me? She said that.
Why would you want that? Why would you want that kind of energy too? So she's trying to compete with his attractiveness and people desire him. Lo and behold, he's made millions or damn near $1 billion in the NBA. He's popular. He's well known. He's a good player. Why wouldn't these women desire him? Instead of her being proud that she locked him down and that's her man, she wants to compete against the fucking man about the attraction that he's getting, and it's not the same level as her. You ain't nobody to be attracted to. You want a hot girl summer, most men are being respectful for respecting. Oh, that's Stephen Curry's wife. There's no way I'm even going to deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I could tell you another. Okay, real quick. I got a question for y'all. And this, I was actually considering doing a live on this. In the case of Tamara and Corey Hardrick, who do you think stock went down after their divorce?
Tamara's.
Absolutely, unequivocally. Because you know what the women start saying? Girl, he wasn't cheating on you, or beating on you, or stealing from you. And you talking about you what? You had women following this man. This man, goddamn it, his stock went up so high, and men were looking at Tamara like, damn, he was a good dude to you, and you outgrew that? Well, I can't do nothing for you, baby.
Right. And the whole
But
thing
one
is,
thing,
he thought he gleaned off of her in order to get his popularity and get into the business, which he did a little bit. She helped him get into the industry, but then he started to excel in the industry by himself and surpassed her.
I don't think he surpassed her.
Well, not in longevity, but he
Yeah, we gotta put
surpassed
some
her in
respect
the
on that
ability to
name.
work. Not in
Yeah.
the longevity of her being, because she's been in the business since she was a kid, both her and her sister.
Yeah,
So
right.
I'm saying, as far as his ability to work more often, she had a talk show. He was getting rolled actively.
what I think what got his stock up was this: he kept his mouth shut.
Oh, you better say that. You better say
Yeah.
that. You damn sure right. The fact that he didn't
And
come out and bash her or nothing, and she was running the
Same thing
whole
with Michael B.
campaign on
Jordan.
his
He
name.
didn't bash Lori Harvey. He just shut the
Yep.
fuck
Nope.
up. He said, "I
Well,
can show you better than I can tell you how she acts."
Michael B. Jordan stock went up because he's still on the upcline. Michael B. Jordan doing this thing, Sinners, broke record. That was his first what's that producing
Producer.
or directing or some shit like that. He going crazy. So his stock went up through hard
Yeah,
work though.
he was Wallace on The Wire.
Yeah, we remember that, young buck. You
Oh,
don't remember the wire. You was in school back then. Cut me
damn.
out, man. Stop getting on these panels acting like you're not 12, bro.
I got a slightly different perspective about Aisha Curry. I mean, real quick, I would just say that she is. I mean, the reasons that y'all gave about her being envious and jealous and all this stuff. I think is just a society values a lot more of what they see in Steph Curry, the basketball skills, the 3-point shooting, all that, the fame. They don't value so much the things she does behind the scenes to take care of the kids when he's on the court away from home. So she doesn't get, like, not one person has even spoken about that. But someone has to hold it down, if not him, and he's not doing it because he's on the road with 300 some days out the year. So the fact that she had to speak, the fact that she had to speak about it and say, well, you know, this is why I wanted to be my own person, my own identity. She felt lost in the sauce, and as a human being, forget about gender. I can understand that because we wouldn't like it the other way around, where if Steph Curry felt like he had to give up his dream of being a basketball player, regardless if he was going to succeed or not, it's choosing not to pursue it in order to sacrifice that for someone else, and then seeing that, oh my goodness, no, what would have happened if I had just went and pursued to be a basketball player? So she's having those moments as a human being should, and I don't think she's wrong for it. And also, lastly, Steph Curry, I don't think she disrespects him, and I think he allows it, right? He wanted her to have a voice and to speak about it honestly, truthfully, because then where else is she going to go and talk about it? So I don't think she went outside of the marriage and just went. I just don't
She
think
can
she
go
did.
talk to her
I think he allowed it.
therapist.
It's called a
You can
fucking
go talk to a
therapist.
tree.
What I'm saying is that
Me
if
a
Steph
nice
Curry
big
didn't
tree
want it to
that I go
happen,
talk to, bro.
if Steph didn't want it to happen, and I believe she has enough respect for him to say, hey, listen, I'm going on this talk show. These are some things I'm going to talk about. I'm pretty sure he was confident enough in himself and his marriage to say, you know what, this is going to be tough, but go ahead and say what you got to say.
I
And
think
she
you
did.
delusional.
Why?
I disagree with that because
Everybody disagrees.
you married. Some things you just don't put out in the public. That's something y'all
That
discuss
wasn't
amongst yourselves.
that wasn't
Y'all,
that wasn't a
you don't look.
terrible.
No, I think with that y'all start to look divided.
Yeah.
Y'all start to look like y'all not on the same page.
That's a whole Corinne Steffens. That's her name. Corinne Steffens.
Benjamin.
That's a whole Corinne Steffens move. That's what she would do. Put your business out there so you can get clout off of it.
Yeah, I think if there was going to be an issue,
Not
at
her.
this
I said
point,
you.
I think you're trying. I can't hear you.
Oh shit. Y'all can't hear me?
We can hear you, but it's a little delayed. But what were you saying?
I was asking Benjamin how old was he?
Oh,
I'm
I
37.
didn't hear that. Yeah.
Oh no, so you up there in age, so you understand the dynamic. So you mean to tell me now that she got these $100 million likes, she got the right to go and bash him in public? Because and that's another thing that come to age. I don't know what the new saying is, but the saying growing up, especially if you was black, what happens in my house stays in my house. It's not to go out and air our dirty laundry. You know what I mean?
I
To the
mean,
world,
depends
we
on the
could
man.
fight like cats and dogs behind. No, that's what a man's supposed to. We could fight like cats and dogs behind our doors, but when we go into the public, into the world,
You're a
we have a
united
united
front.
front. Point
Correct.
blank.
I don't disagree. I'm just saying your perspective of what the things she talked about for you, you would not have allowed it. You would have said, I don't feel comfortable with that. What I'm saying is that I find it hard to believe that she went behind his back and did these public interviews and said, you know, I'm gonna do what I want to do anyway. I don't, she don't strike me as that kind of woman. So what I'm
That's
saying is that
just
Steph
okay.
Curry is the one who allowed her to go on these talk shows, knowing, because she had never did anything like that before. She only did it twice that I know of, like in a public way. And I think she just wanted to get off her chest. They had a conversation. I'm imagining it. And he's like, you know what? Cool, go ahead and do it. And knowing Steph Curry's a smart guy, knowing there's going to be some pushback, like what you have here, right? There's going to be a lot of men who's going to talk. There's going to be people talking about it. They're going to think that. But he knows his wife better than anyone else on this panel knows it. And if it wasn't going to work out, then it would not have worked out. So,
But it's
Can
still
you
the
hear
way.
me better now?
It's the way that you do it. I used
Yeah,
to
that's
talk
a
to this
fact. I
girl.
agree with that.
I used to talk to this girl who was a waitress, and I used to tell her, and she's like, "Man, I hate it. All these dudes come at me," and I said, "Hey, you can get a lot of money. It's just how you turn the dude down. Like, you know, say you get gay, lesbian, be like, I would love to get with you. I just got a girlfriend right now. But as soon as I break up with her, you the first dude I'm going for, because you the type of dude that I would do it if I was like that."
Listen to the way he said that. He ain't even insecure about trying to teach her how to fucking leverage her beauty to these dudes. Not even competition, bro. What the? I love it.
Now, yeah, so, and I say that to say this. It's how she said it. If she would have said, man, I really was ambitious on my career, and I felt like I just, I'm supporting my husband. I just felt that I needed to do more, and I just didn't reach it. And,
that's what she said.
I would like to, but nah, that ain't how she said it. She was like,
She
ain't
didn't
nobody
say-
coming up against me. The way, it's indifferent to say, hey, I seen my man out there, and he gets a lot of it. And over the years, I thought my beauty faded because he was the center of attention. But all I care about is he has eyes for me. That's really the only person that I would love to make sure I'm that looks at me. But I was just curious that he gets a lot of attention and I hadn't gotten it. That's different than how she said it. The way she came off was she was jealous of him not even jealous of women talking to him. The fact that women was talking to him and men were not
She knew
talking
that
to
he
her.
wasn't going after the women. She knew he was faithful.
Yeah.
So then
So
she
it's
walked
all
in
in
with
how you
pride
A
say
lot
and
of
it.
times women just
right.
want to feel wanted. And that's just crazy
yeah.
because she was placing value in other people's opinion. Now here's the thing: what she didn't
Correct.
understand, like if they was to divorce, of course. Now, y'all, let's if you say Aisha Curry is ugly, you a hater. Let's just be honest.
That's crazy. Gorgeous.
But she's still living off of the
Y'all,
Curry
you think she
name.
ugly, Benjamin?
Listen. Let's put it
No,
this
she's
way.
beautiful.
Listen, she's still
right.
living
She
off of the
busted,
Curry.
bro.
Listen, she's still leveraging the Curry name with her. If she was to get divorced and the only thing Stephon Curry wanted was his fucking name back, she could never use Curry again. She would be fucked because she lives for that name.
Now that
Normally
she got
known
millions
as
of dollars,
Aisha
what are you
Curry.
talking about? She has
It
millions of
doesn't
dollars. Why
matter.
would she be screwed?
Nobody would mess with her without that name.
Well, see, that's what she's talking. That's the way that you're talking about it is what she had grievances about. Is that, where's my identity? So I understood where she was coming from. Now you could say she could have did it and said it a different way, in the way that you wanted her to say it, but it was raw, it was real, and again, Steph allowed it. That's the only he allowed it.
But
Nah, I
listen
gotta
to this.
disagree.
Shout out to Molly.
Do
Shout
y'all
out to
ever hear?
Molly.
Y'all ever?
Just because,
Y'all
just
never hear?
because,
What's my name? What's my
yeah,
man's name?
yeah, just because
Steph.
you're in a relationship and you allow something doesn't. I mean, there are
You
things that I've
should.
had girlfriends and maybe they would have allowed me to do something, but I knew that wouldn't be the right thing to do. Especially
And
coming from a
let's do
woman who
something.
says that she's a Christian. Like,
Yeah.
come on, some
Let's
things you just
define.
can't do.
Hold on. hold on, KB, because I think you bring up a good point. Let's define allow. The fact that after it's done, he just don't crash out and leave her, is that the same thing as allow?
Well, I mean, I don't know what the conversation was, right? But I could only assume that the allowing is, you know, basically, I'm going to talk about these things, and is it, you know, can I go there?
So,
and then, hey, sure,
so
you can go
Benjamin,
there.
my question to you
What
is,
can I
you
not
know,
talk about? What can I talk about?
you know that was an interview, right?
Absolutely. She did 2 of them.
In most cases, interviewers do not send you the questions ahead of time because a lot of interviewers, journalists, and things of that nature would like to say those are people that, for one, they want to curate a certain view, and for two, they feel like it wouldn't be an authentic interview. So a lot of people have to
Oh
answer
nah,
those
this
questions
is
on the
the
fly.
View. That's not real journalism. They send you stuff before.
Exactly.
That's the View. That's not. Come on.
So
They're
you
not
think
sending
so?
you journalists.
So you
Have
think
y'all ever heard
Stephen
Stedman
Curry
going on
signed
and
up to
saying
get
something?
humiliated? Go ahead.
I didn't hear.
I was saying I've never heard Stedman going on and say, "Man, Oprah, you know, I'm just mad because she make all that money. She
Not
ain't help
even
me out,
once.
do nothing for me, and she a billionaire."
Right.
Never.
She gave me this little couple $1 million a year. This broke bitch. Get out of here, bro.
He also has his
Come on, man.
own.
For some
He also
reason,
has
when
his
a
own
woman
career
do it, it's
outside
more
of Oprah. He was doing his
What
own
do he
thing
do?
before he even met Oprah.
What do he
I think
do?
it was like I think he was like an attorney or lawyer or something, a high-powered CEO, executive or something. But he had his own. He had his own money. His
That's
own
before he
millions
met Oprah?
before
But
he met
here's
her.
the thing:
During the process, he had his
even
own person.
do you
So he
think
didn't
if
have
Miss
anything
Curry was what did she want to become? Just tell me what she wanted to become.
from just loose memories. Haven't seen in a while. It was something about maybe acting or modeling, something in the entertainment industry, if I'm not mistaken.
Say that she did that and she was a C
Movies,
roll, and she was a C. What do they call them? A C roll actor, a B roll.
Yeah,
Do you think that?
a B-list actress.
Yeah, I
B-list.
think she would still have said the same thing. That I
Yeah,
could have
that's
been
just like
more.
Jada Smith and Will
Correct.
Smith.
Exactly.
Except
She
maybe
just
You
now
want to
she
know
would
the
have been
best
in
role?
an entanglement.
Do you guys know the best role that Jada ever played in? That's Jason Lyric, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And Set It Off. Those are her two, and those are when she was extremely young, 20, 25 years ago.
I liked her in a different world.
And who?
See, I just named all
In a
these
different
different
world
shows and
series.
movies that she's in, and maybe I don't know. He's saying, yeah, Will Smith
They say
happened
she
to
got
be
the
the biggest
Matrix
star.
just because she was Will Smith's wife, though.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what they
I
say
mean,
about that.
but she was already acting and doing a lot of roles before that time. So she was already doing her thing before that. So she was doing her thing. And even a
She
lot
was
of
a
women
B-list
today, they would
actress.
love to be a B-list actor.
B-list actress, yeah.
But see, she was
She got
ungrateful
some
for
great
the
roles.
B-listing because she was trying to compete with Will.
Correct.
And let me tell y'all
Maybe.
something too. Let me go ahead and get this off my chest too. If any man on here is defending Jada Pinkett, I think we should banish you to the deepest crevices of hell. Because the fact of the matter is this.
Damn.
Deepest crevices.
Yes, and that's another evil individual. The fact of the matter, if Will Smith would have slept with Willow's best friend that had a mental problem, he would have never recovered from that. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here?
She never even wanted Will
Hey,
Smith.
Charlie, chill. It's an entanglement. What? It's not even
Right.
cheating.
Right. Just like adultery is not adultery no more. It's an affair. Let's change the name on it. That sounds fun.
This is another thing of something being allowed in which Will Smith really wanted this woman extremely bad, and she was never into him, and she said so much to his face. Yeah, you was never really my type.
Okay.
So, but you really
Y'all
you wanted it,
so I
went with it.
about why she's so evil. Y'all
Man,
gonna
that's
keep on-
just abuse. So what?
Okay, so the
Here's the
evil.
thing.
That's
Here's
just
the thing.
being
Here's the thing.
abusive.
Like I told you,
look.
women know how to push your buttons, and Will
Not
held
just
his
that.
composure.
That is
Will
abusive.
held his
Because
composure
we
for a
all
long
have heard
fucking time.
women say
Y'all really
mental
one-sided on
abuse
this.
is no. We done heard women say mental abuse is worse than physical abuse. Have we not heard
Well,
that?
they'll tell you that all the time. Yeah.
Okay.
Emotional abuse, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, emotional
You know,
abuse. That's mental abuse.
So,
Emotional
so
abuse.
where's the
All of that
part?
shit.
So, what part did Will Smith play in this thing? If he knows that this woman doesn't really, but
What
he's
part
using
that
his.
Will
Wait,
played in
wait.
it? He
I can't.
continued to tolerate it. He continued to tolerate it, and
He
he didn't
continues to
divorce her
tolerate it.
early. He allowed the behavior to continue to multiply itself.
He
So y'all
enables
really
it.
finna make me y'all finna really make me destroy this woman again on here. Not only the fact that when he walked up on that stage and slapped that grown man in front of all those people as to respect her honor, and we all seen that look that she gave him because he was laughing too. When that happened, she said, "I didn't need him to do that. I could goddamn it defend myself." She didn't even stand with him for standing with her. What are we talking about, sir?
Oh, damn.
What are we talking about, sir?
Again, that was Will Smith knew. He knew. He's still with her. You're not.
He enabled the
But he
behavior.
still, even
Yeah,
after
absolutely.
all of this, he still chooses to. So you're looking at it as she's this evil witch of the West, but yeah, he's as evil as she is in the sense that he's not. If he was a good man, he would divorce her and let her go, so she can be with who she want to be, and he can be who he should be with. You see what
Let's
I'm
go
saying?
to the next, Benjamin. Let's go to the next level of treachery and evilness
Treachery. Good
that this
Lord,
lady
these
has going
words.
on. For sure. You know how old Willow Smith is, right?
She must be in her early 20s.
Exactly. Tupac, tell me why she wrote a letter to Tupac begging Tupac to come back saying, "My mother was so much happier when you was around. Please come back." When she was never alive while Tupac was alive. What are we talking about here, sir? So that means
That just proved
everything
my
that she
point.
know about Tupac, her mother told her.
That just proved my point.
Even though Tupac would have
I'm not
never
saying it's
married
right.
her, and Tupac, before he died, was married to a whole nother lady. But she claims on the side that her and Tupac were married. Get the hell out of here with that imaginative.
Yep. Jim say, goddamn it, she said that she's still in love with Tupac and she got a whole fucking family. Treacherous bitch.
Tell us how you really feel.
She should have just chose not to get with Will, and Will should have, and she showed it to him. So it's not like she hid it from him, but he insisted. And then he used his power, his money, his fame. Hey, look what I got. Look what I got. I know you don't like me. I know you're really into Tupac. I promise you that's what he did. Because
no, I can promise you that's not what he said he did. He said that he wanted a successful marriage, so he told her he would do whatever it takes for their marriage to be successful. If that have her, I'm sorry, say that again.
That's terrible. You would do whatever it takes, which he's willing to lay down on it, like lay down, be subservient, do whatever she wants. You're giving all his power to this woman by making that very statement. If you're willing to do whatever it takes, oh really? So that means I can sleep with so and so, I can do with this, I can do this, I can do this. You're still gonna be with me like a dummy? So they're both they're both not good for each other. But he really wants
come on, that's just abuse. Come on, that's women would say that's victim blaming. Come on.
Oh, you better.
But
would they not?
It takes two to tango. If it takes two to tango.
Let me pull my brother.
Right. Will Smith is not no victim. This dude, biggest
he's more of a
star in the
victim than
world.
she is. But real quick, guys, give me a second. Shout out to my good brother, Mr. Peppers on the panel. How you living, brother?
From work, brother.
Man, super villain chiller. You seen how to let these guys on the panel talk me out of box. And now I'm gonna let all y'all kill me before the night's over with because I let them straight. I had some box on the line and you had OTO and Ronnie. No, so go ahead, you guys got it. But what's your thoughts on it, Mr. Peppers?
I hear a lot of debauchery on this live right now. And it's coming from one. It's coming from one person, but I just don't understand it.
I wonder who that could be.
With all due respect, are we really defending Jada and Aisha Curry? Are we really doing that?
We're all 10 of his toes. We're all 10 of his toes.
I'm not defending
all of it.
I'm talking about one gentleman. One gentleman on live. He know who he is. I don't know his name. I would say his name. I've been listening. I'm like, what are we? Okay. Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you too. No, go ahead, man. Fire off. I'm listening.
No, it's not too much of a firing. I just think that sometimes people enter lives or chats and stuff like that just to make things interesting, so they argue the opposite point.
Now,
Might be doing that. I don't.
If that was the case, I'll tell you I was playing the devil's advocate, but I don't play with people like that. If I say this is how some people would think, and I would tell you ahead of time, so I don't leave people alone like that, just come back later and say, by the way, that's not how I really think. That's not what I know. These are my actual thoughts about this. And by the way, I never said I was defending Jada or Aisha. I don't know these people. I just look at the same information or some of it that y'all got as I do. And I'm looking at it from both sides. It takes two to tango. And I don't look at just because the guy's in a position where he's looks like he's being abused, an abused can allow the abuse. So when I say allow, in both cases, I'm saying, hey, this is abuse, but they allow it. They choose to remain in these relationships. That's whatever self-esteem they got going on, whatever self-image they lack on them, regardless of their movie star status in the case of Will Smith, and regardless of Steph Curry's legendary basketball status. We can look at these men and say, how is that possible? Because of the men that they are. But we don't know these men like y'all said. Like Fearless said earlier. A man is not going to rub my toes and listen to me talk about how hard my day is, and I can't be vulnerable with a man like a woman. So these women see things about these men we don't see. We see the exterior, we see the surface, we see their accomplishments, their money, their fame. But these women see something else that is like, oh, the world doesn't really know what we know, and they could be taking advantage of that. And people that they're taking advantage of is allowing themselves to be taken advantage of. Call it a kink, call it whatever you want. It is what it is. Now, I'm not defending the party that is doing the abusing, but I am saying it takes two to tango, and they're both intertwined, and whatever dynamic they have going on, that's between them two, right? But I'm not going to sit here and say the victim, the person that's allowing it to happen, is innocent. They're not, because a lot of times they're enabling it. Look how much money I got. Look how famous I am. That's okay. Well, I don't really want to. All right. So in a way, they're using a lot of manipulation tactics too, like a lot of men do when they get money or a certain level of status. I can get you in the VIP club. Hey, I know you're not feeling me. I know you want that guy, but come with me. Throwing money.
Hey, Benjamin, can I ask you a question? If I ask you a question, would you be 100% real with me?
Go for it. Are
you some king to Jada Pinkett? I feel like y'all got some cousinry involved or something.
No, man. I just like a balanced perspective. That's just my personality.
Okay. I got a balanced perspective for you because I heard something that I forgot what book it is, and I could look it up if you want to. They was referring to enslavement and things of that nature. It's like a lot of people blame the slave owners for having slaves, but he said on the other side of that, a lot of people blame the slaves for being slaves.
Well, we know that's a different situation, right? Because the slaves were, as our ancestors, were forced into that situation. They didn't volunteer to be in that situation.
Not necessarily, because we all heard about those slaves that marched into the ocean because they chose death over slavery, right?
Right. This weren't on the ships, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
But most people don't have that. So now you're talking about a life and death choice. Most people, because we're human, are going to choose life, even if it means slavery, for slavery, or because that's self-preservation. That's innate in every human being. You're talking about the handful of people who jumped off the ships.
I get what you're saying, but at the same time,
that's not the situation. They can choose.
To me, even though you did that in protest, that was a wasted life. Instead of you fighting for your freedom, you chose to just jump. That's not romantic. That's not any kind of thing but a wasted life.
I don't think they was thinking about romantic. That's just like Most Def, man. He said something like I heard it like 25, maybe even goddamn 30 years ago. He said those who trade their freedom for peace don't deserve neither.
Trade their freedom for peace.
Give me liberty or give me death. This is not the first time you guys have heard this. What are we talking about here?
Oh, okay. Oh, well, hey, listen.
And who's the person that said that?
That was me. That was me, Mr. Peppers. That was
No. I know your voice, homie. No, who's the one that said to give me liberty or give me death?
that was me too. That was me.
No.
No,
Who's the
in
one that
history. In
who originally
history.
said that?
Yeah, in history. Who said it?
I'm not sure.
I think it was
I
one of
think
the
some others
founding
did.
fathers.
I think so.
Yeah,
as
keep
well.
going. Keep going. I think
Was that Washington?
I believe it was, and I don't think that's a person I really care about quoting.
Well, it's not the person; it's the quote within itself. Because it's crazy that he the one said it while they was cultivating a country that enslaved people.
Exactly.
But let's go into the most
true.
them saying the people that trade their freedom for peace don't deserve either. What do you think?
Well,
I don't know, man.
is
I
it
think
easy?
everybody got. I can't expect everybody to fight, man. We all got homies or friends or family members. If you get into a situation, they ain't gonna fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I just think everybody ain't gonna have that makeup.
Even if they say the words, they'll say, "Give me liberty, give me peace, or give me death." But a lot of people will choose peace, even though they'll say it. Oh yeah, I would do this. I would do. But put in that situation, if you was on a slave ship, you don't even know if your ass would have stayed on the ship. You probably would have stayed, like the majority, because it was millions who got shipped over. The few who jumped off the boat, you can say they had more. They were actually exercising that give me liberty, give me death. They actually believed it, and everyone,
Right.
I'm sure, said it. But those who acted on it when it came time for them to actually make that decision, very few actually did it. And I would say that out of all of us, maybe only 1 out of 5 of us will actually make that choice. Maybe.
They would have killed me real early. I already know that for a fact.
But you don't know that for a fact.
I think we should hold off and consider to, yeah, I agree, but chattel hindsight is 2020. Now looking back at it, we can see the wide range of cruelty. But those slaves that were on there, they probably didn't think anything of it like that chattel slavery was gonna be that bad. I mean, the world has always had slaves, but what happened to the blacks in this country is pretty unprecedented. Yeah, pretty unprecedented actually.
So what made
How
them walk into
widespread
the
it
ocean
was.
and not nobody else then, KB?
Say it again.
Well, I mean, if it was Brazilian people in Africa, then they would have enslaved Brazilians.
Well, that's
They
crazy that
just
you say
needed to
that because
sell people and buy
Brazil has a
people.
larger slave population than American do.
But shock
No,
me.
I know what you mean, Ty. I'm just saying that if it was a different group of people there, then they would have just enslaved them too. I think the difference is because they were black and they were so distinctive from the whites, you couldn't tell them apart. You can't really tell an Italian and a white apart, not really.
I
Like,
think
or
Italians are
British
white.
or an
Is that?
Italian.
Not because they
Let's talk
enslaved
about.
themselves.
Go ahead.
You had a lot of English people enslaving, like English fighting Irish fighting. So Germans enslaved, Romans enslaving other whites who are different ethnicities. So I don't think it had anything to do with color of skin and identifying.
Those are two different. You're
It did.
comparing apples and oranges now because here's the thing: back then, when it was white on white, there was a kingdom on kingdom. If we took over your shit, the people that lose, y'all are slaves or you die. Those are the only two options that you have. So it's
And
not the
chattel
same.
slavery, I think, was different than that type of slavery that they
Because I
had.
think that's the only slavery that was predicated on race. I may be wrong, but I would definitely love for somebody to chime in there and correct me.
It became about race. It didn't start because of it. It became when they were already in the country, and it's like, oh, these Indians,
Well,
they
the
can't hack it.
slaves look
These white
completely
people,
different than the
they can't
slave
hack it.
owners.
Yeah, well, yeah, built differently. We can handle the heat, and so the labor, the musculature, we just were more built for physical labor. So they discovered that we could handle the heat and the surroundings.
Physical labor. What
I
made
mean,
us
yeah.
more built? The
Let
Americans
this
what
man
we
let
are
this
now?
man land. Let this man land because he's digging himself into a hole.
There you go. Hey,
What made us built? I mean, I'm looking at sports. We look at NBA. Who did they predominantly hire for the players? I mean, it's the black players. The
Nah,
NFL players. That's a reason why they do that.
he's not wrong in that he's just talking about the makeup of black people. Black people have genetically rounder muscles. And you know, if you've seen other parts of Africa, they can be extremely tall too. I think that's really so because of that. When black dudes
Damn, Charlie.
get bulk up and they become bigger, and you ever see them perform in Olympiad or something, they can have the same amount of muscle mass as a white person, but they just look bigger because of the way that their muscle forms.
Okay.
I think that's what it means.
Let's call this Legos. Let's call this Legos and build on top of that, right? And once they got here to America, they bred black people to be big and strong.
They did.
Did they not? Okay.
They bred us into. Here's the thing. They bred us
that's why
into
some of the
aggression.
best boxers. That's why the best boxers
They
in
bred
American
us
history
into
are
aggression,
black.
and they fucked themselves when they did it.
Exactly. That's why the best boxers in American history are black. Go all the way to
No, I mean they're
say
black because they don't have as much. I never said that the best boxers aren't black, but I'm saying they started boxing because they don't have other avenues. It's for the same reason why black people got into music. Boxing is prize fighting.
Listen, if you don't have any other avenue and you a scrawny white guy, that don't mean you're gonna be good at boxing.
No,
that's the country.
The white population, they got to choose to do other things. Prize fighting was seen as like uncouth, so you had the niggers do it. Basically,
Too harsh, man.
That's what they called them. What you want me to say? And I'm black. That's what they said.
That's all
that was the white people version of I got a black best friend. He said, and I'm black. No, bro.
That's what the white people said. That's what they said. That's what they wrote. Have them do it.
That's crazy.
I didn't even know that. The history of boxing, I have to look into that.
Yeah, it's prize fighting.
Bro. I tried to put it up ahead of time. Yeah, it's definitely prize fighting, but here's the thing. UK fighters can't fuck with American fighters.
And the previous champions, some of them from like 1886, they were white too.
Okay, boom. I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna name some great American black boxers, and I want you to name their equivalent of white boxers. Muhammad Ali.
International or like
whatever
they can
you want to
be.
do, my good sir.
All right, Alexander Usyk.
This nigga. Okay, we'll give it to you. Because you started in this day's time, which let me know that you.
I said international, man. I know most of the most. Go ahead.
Alexander Usyk, while he might be good, if he matched up with some of the champions of the past, he wouldn't have been shit.
I don't know about that one though.
You gotta know what you know. Why? Do you know what make Alexander Usyk great in this day and time? Because he's a heavyweight that moves a lot. That is a forgotten art. They didn't move. They haven't been moving as much as he moved in the past. That's why he got around the people that he's got around. But I got another one for you. I'll give you that. George Foreman. Go. It's on you.
George Foreman. Heavyweight, right?
Butterbean. Butterbean.
Butterbean was a crazy son of a gun.
Damn it. Who's that British guy again? Tommy Fury.
No, he ain't here to help you.
Tommy Fury? Are you okay? Yeah. Whatever. I'll give you that. Now I just feel like you naming white people that box. But
what?
No way he's better than George Foreman.
The British champion.
No way he's better. Like not even on the same level. Do you know George Foreman came back at 50 and won a goddamn championship? Are you serious? You got me put on my Denzel Washington face. Who else we got next? We got Muhammad Ali, George Foreman. How about Roy Jones?
Rocky Marciano.
This nigga. Okay.
That's a white man?
Yeah, it's a white man. He's white. Italian.
Yeah, he's white. He's Italian. So all of that is white to me.
Tabo. You talking about the Sylvester Stallone movie, or what are we talking about?
Hey, bro said Luke.
No, the Rocky movie is based off of him, but he's a real person. 49-0.
Hey, I like that. He said Lou Mack from Mike Tyson Punch Out. That was a good one.
If you know, you know.
Right, for sure,
Bro,
for sure.
Rocky
Like,
was a
yeah,
made up character. That's crazy.
Rocky definitely was. Well, yeah, because that's how Sylvester Stallone got so. Because he wrote that script himself. They just come out with a movie about Sylvester Stallone
Him.
playing Rocky. So I'll do well to look into that. Let's just go
Dude
something
playing a
recent.
dude, playing a
Deontay,
dude, just playing a dude.
Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather. We haven't even got down that far yet, but Floyd Mayweather. Who you got for him?
Floyd, man,
Oh,
I
you don't
don't
even
think
know
there's a
who that
white
is.
guy as good as Floyd, to be honest.
But you thought it was a white guy as good as Roy Jones?
Yeah.
Okay. Deontay,
I don't
Andre
think. I think
Ward.
Roy is very good, but I don't think he's as dominant as Floyd. But go ahead.
Okay. Like I said, we got Floyd. We got Deontay Wilder.
He has his flaws.
Deontay's not even a real boxer, to be honest with you. I think
He's not.
I don't
He's
think he's
not.
that
Just
good.
strike there from the what's name.
Yeah,
He was a one
yeah.
trick pony. There we go. Let's go with Terrence Bud Crawford.
Crawford?
Yep.
Nah, I don't think there's anyone as good as Crawford.
Tommy.
I think he has a point now.
Not a white guy.
Hitman. Sweet Pea Whitaker.
Whitaker?
Yeah.
You probably got Jack Dempsey or Gene Tunney.
Jack Dempsey.
I know it's some pure white guys.
Yeah.
The Great White
I
Hope.
think he's been cosplaying right. I think he's been cosplaying black this whole time.
Now we seen him live one time. Well, I have.
Yeah. We one time. And they got
One
those.
time. That's all it
They
takes.
got those prosthetic masks to where we wouldn't even know. It was a dude on CNBC with a prosthetic mask. They had to look at like the mask and like couldn't nobody really tell. For real. But who else?
AI, AI is crazy.
Oh, God damn it! I'm so sorry. What's his name?
AI? So he's using AI blackface is what he's using?
Yeah. He's smart. So we can't put it past him. What am I thinking about?
It's funny.
What's the Hitman Tommy Hearns? Who we got for him?
Klitschko. I think Klitschko is better.
Are you saying? Are you meaning to say Lomachenko or Klitschko?
No. Vladimir Klitschko, the Ukrainian.
Oh, okay.
I think it's much better.
How do you? Okay.
Why we ain't said Mike Tyson yet?
Sugar Ray Leonard, because we gonna leave him
Ain't
for
nobody
the end.
matching up to Tyson back in his
Sugar
day.
Ray Leonard, yeah, we gonna leave him for the end. Sugar Ray Leonard.
Oh, they ain't got no
Yeah,
answer for Leonard.
nah. I think Klitschko is better still.
Man,
Oh,
get
so
out of here.
just say you don't know boxing. We could have been done with this.
What you mean, bruh? I know who he is, but I just don't think he's as good as Klitschko. I think Klitschko is better.
You're thinking about technical versus actually applied in championship rounds and all that shit.
They're all champions. What are you talking about? Klitschko is a champion.
Sugar Ray
He's a
fought
40
battles in the
belt
ring,
champion.
and he had listen. He fought battles against Hearns and other people, but he fought them for
Hearns, yeah.
14 rounds, 14, 15 round championships. These guys ain't going that long no more.
They definitely not. That's a good point, Ronan. They don't even go that long.
These guys ain't no way they gonna make it 14, 15 rounds nowadays.
Nah.
Bruh, that's the problem. I think that the boxers today are
You can
much,
go
much
all
better.
out. Listen. You can go all out in a 10 round or a 12 round fight because you ain't got to go into those championship rounds
Those
anymore.
championship rounds.
Man.
I like where you going.
They used to call it championships round for a reason. Because
Let's keep it real. Like, are we gonna sit here and pretend like
that's called
Crawford couldn't
stamina.
dismantle
That's called
Sugar Ray?
stamina. That's called stamina. And a lot of guys do not. They gas themselves out within 7 to 8 rounds, and then they're hoping on a win and a prayer to dance around the ring and avoid getting hit.
And
They're
win
throwing
on
one
the
or
point
two-
card.
They're throwing 1 to 10 punches around, saying that's fucking boxing. When dudes were throwing 50 and 100 fucking punches around.
But Neil,
What are y'all talking
we don't have
about?
nobody for that. We're talking about how you're convinced that it's a great white hope that's going to save you, and it's not.
Great
Like,
White Hope.
like-
I'm just saying, you know, there are more really, really good black boxers, but that's because there was not as much opportunity for black people, so they went into prize fighting. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, there were no good white boxers. There
Nobody
were
said
good
that.
ones.
We just said overwhelmingly black American fighters rule the goddamn boxing world. Overwhelmingly. Now here's the thing.
Yeah.
This is where we go. Who do you got for Mike Tyson? And I promise you say something
Logan Paul. Is that what he's going to say?
There you go.
Jake Paul, go Jake Paul.
Oh, it's Jake Paul.
Hey, I'm done. You win with that one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I got no rebuttal for that.
Are we really on here defending? Are we really on here defending Jada and Aisha Curry and white boxers? Is that what we really doing?
That's what's happening tonight. They told me to stay on. Listen, Mr. Pebbles, by my plan, I would have been in some new box tonight. But they shamed me in the school, and I'm on here. Like, let's do it. We got the okay. Because I'm not done. Like, where OTO go? I'm sure he moving around now. But yeah, you gotta know, Ronnie. I'm on your heels too, sir. Cause you brothers turned into comedians on me tonight. So I'm on your heels too, sir.
I'm not gonna lie, I got pushback.
I mean, more than you was good. Go ahead, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I got pushback, and I've been waiting to bring up my pushback for like 10 minutes.
Oh, go ahead, yes, sir. The floor is yours.
Man, I got pushback for in the last conversation about Africans being more, can work in harsher environments or better built for working in harsher environments. I got pushback.
Okay, I already feel like I know where you're going with that, but please proceed.
I don't agree.
Go ahead.
I don't agree with that settlement with that statement because, for one, bringing the Africans to this to the United States or to this country here, just think about how many Africans they lost just in transit, right? In transit to diseases. That's part of the built in the make, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And they for sure wasn't going to enslave their own people and bring them to the United States and have them do the work. And originally what they tried to do, they tried to enslave the Native Americans, but they couldn't do that because they knew the land, the lay of the land.
Yep. True. And the ones that they would capture would cut their own hands off.
Oh, yep.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
They refused to be slaves. Yep, for sure.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they just died from just the exhaustion and the physical element of the labor itself. I didn't know.
How can they die from exhaustion when they knew the terrain here? They knew how they've been surviving here. So here's
the big thing: you can't enslave a people from their own land. That's kind of hard to do because they know how to escape. They know how to hide out. They know where to go. Just like we couldn't infiltrate Afghanistan because they knew the cave system, right? They knew where to hide and everything else. Okay, so if you're talking about the American Indians fought to the last man. They weren't trying to get captured. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah.
It got to a point where
as many wives and children that were killed and tried to wipe their whole fucking tribe out. No, they ain't trying to get captured. They will fight until they catch hell.
It got to a point where they couldn't kill them fast enough. They decided to destroy the food that they
guys, let's start using the term delete. Let's use the term delete.
They decided to delete the food that they were multiple tribes, majority ate, which was the buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They killed the food source, which is the source of strength and the source of where they got all their strength, their power, their energy, their mind to even think to escape. And yeah, it's some diabolical stuff. So okay, you got a point. I don't know. I see a bunch of white people out here. They seem to hate the heat a lot. So and
they seem to hate the heat.
I mean,
the heat. They don't
I see what he's saying.
It's not that they hate the heat.
Yeah. I see what he's saying. He's not completely wrong. Like
ahead,
I know
Jimmy. But
Russians,
you're
for
12,
example, the
so we gotta
Russians
take
are
that with
just
a grain
built
of
for the
salt.
cold, and I
Exactly.
can't stand the fucking cold.
I can't. I hate it. I
You're
cannot.
Haitian, my boy. Of course, you're not built for the cold.
And I
Exactly,
and I and I can't
exactly.
stand the rain.
I
know it.
can't
I
stand
can't
It's
the
my
stand
rain.
the
window. I can't stand the
rain.
rain.
Ronnie,
I
who you
can't
calling out that
stand
song? What are you doing?
I can't stand the rain.
Ronnie, who sing that song?
I
It's
cannot
my
remember.
window, though. I
Yeah.
can't stand the
Hey,
rain.
watch this.
Right.
Mr. Peppers, who sing that song?
Aisha Curry.
See Elliott.
Who?
Somebody said
Missy
Aisha
Elliott.
Carey.
Nobody
Missy
knows
Elliott.
that.
Missy Elliott.
Bro, we know you good with AI. Come on, knock it out for Ronan. Ronan, knock it off. He probably got an AI bot right
I
there.
can't stand the rain. It's
Man,
my
yeah.
window.
Hey, speaking of that, guys, and like I said, we don't have too many people in here, so I'm gonna tell you guys this new campaign that I'm starting. And please, like, say if you can, like, man, join in on it. Ronan, you free to run with it as well. We gotta run a campaign, make the culture great again. All of this new shit, all of what's going on lately, man, we gotta make the culture great again. Like, I sit down sometimes and I listen to old school music and think about the time that was going on doing then. Like Tony, it's our anniversary. Y'all remember the state of the world then? It's our
Well,
anniversary.
you said the country?
I said the culture.
Oh,
Yeah, we know, we get it. You're 12 and you're Haitian, so we get it. But what I will say
culture's
is,
down the street from society.
Huh?
well, no. He just like to use words because he know them. That's
He
all.
likes to use brand new words he don't know the meaning of.
Yeah, he say words and
What you mean? That's Steve Bannon. That's the guy under Trump. That's his saying.
Another white man.
another white man.
Steve
There you
Bannon.
go.
The one that
Steve
got kicked
Bannon
out
is
of the
like
White
Lex
House.
Luthor. You know,
Yeah, the
don't
one that got
underestimate
kicked out of
that
the
guy.
White
the
House.
head of the
That thought he
KKK.
had Trump on a puppet, like he had Trump on puppet strings. I know who Steve Bannon is. He has a whole YouTube channel or talk show or podcast or whatever.
Yo, I want to talk about this guy for a second. I'll be quick, but this man is like Lex Luthor. He has the Legion of Doom. And that's not even an exaggeration. You know, the man was trying to rehabilitate EP's image. And they had like a whole, you know, podcast and TV show that they were going to do in documentary. This man is like Lex Luthor. He's like a comic book villain. Shit
Shout out
crazy.
to our youth, man, that don't know anything about anything. Man, this is why we got to fix the culture, guys, because the youngins like him, like he think somebody. When I grew up, Lex Luthor was the man. I'm sorry, like he was the man. So you said Steve Bannon, huh?
So we can compare him to some. What is he? They call him an alt-right guy.
Yeah.
He is part of that.
Bro, I don't think y'all understand me. I don't think y'all understand what I just said.
I think
He
we do.
was trying to rehabilitate Epstein's image
You done gotta say
after
the name. You said when
he
you
got
said
after he got convicted of what he was doing with minors.
yeah.
And bro, he is super villain, man.
Yeah, he's definitely a supervillain.
If he is,
Yeah,
if he
he
is
has
that,
no-
he's an
I
asshole.
wanna-
He has
okay.
no. Here's the thing. He has no filter because he fears no reprisal.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point.
gotta
Because of his
think.
connection.
I was just gonna say that you got to think your boy went and got him. He didn't come seek out your boy. Your boy went and seeked him out. He was doing his
That was
thing.
saying- here's the
old
thing.
super hate. Go
That
ahead.
that was the same thing with Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk had the connection with the House Speaker, the Speaker of the House. He had so many political connections. Charlie Kirk was already being groomed to run for politics.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie
That-
Kirk
that-
died
all
in the
that
most
shit,
hilarious way ever.
all that shit was to give him use to shine it and having his voice out there like a politician starting to run for office. That's all that was
He would
about.
have won. He
Okay,
would have
Ronnie.
absolutely won
Everybody,
some
time out
positions.
right fast. Time out. Give me 30 seconds. I would like to express the views and opinion that is shared on this channel is not necessarily the views and opinion of Charlie Chan and Charlie Chan TV. I just would like to know that everybody on here speak for their own independent selves,
Yes,
and
sir.
I do not necessarily agree with everything that everybody say. Carrying on.
Viewer
Go ahead.
discretion advised. Viewer
There
I
discretion
you
mean,
go.
wait,
advised.
hold on now, Charlie. This
Now,
is the
see, look,
guy
he trying to
who
wrap me in. Hold on, Charlie. You just
hold
said
on now,
something.
Charlie. So this was the guy who he said, and quote, I'm gonna quote what he said. The Second Amendment is so important. It doesn't matter if there were a few school shootings because the Second Amendment is too important to restrict any gun rights. And then before he died and got shot in the neck, the guy he was getting asked a question about gun control and
Deleted.
gun
He
violence,
deleted before he got deleted.
deleted
Yeah.
deleted about gun control and gun violence, and then he was about to respond, does that include gang violence? And before he could complete the sentence, he got deleted in the neck by some white dude off of a building, or some weirdo white kid.
Oh, he's really
The
12,
most
guys.
hilarious ending ever, considering
Well, here's
how,
the thing.
come on.
We can't build. You guys, listen. You guys can talk about it. I just sometimes I just know when some shit's above my pay grade, and there's that. Go ahead. Like his name is KB, and he's staying goddamn in Florida. Like that's not me. I'm up here in Minnesota, so don't confuse the two. You know what I mean? Like it's just like if we at the restaurant and if we had a drive through and you being rude. That's order number one, guys. How y'all? Your mama okay? That's good. Let me get number two. That's all I'm doing, bro. You say what you want to say. I just want to say these people are more powerful than you know, and you can play around if you want to.
Right.
I would just ask for a refund because I ain't gonna eat nothing after that. Can I just have my money back? Thank you.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna cancel my order.
Yeah.
That's an actual quote, by the way. Not to get into politics, but that's a crazy quote to say. Like you say, and I quote, so that means verbatim. And to say that, I don't care how many kids, it doesn't matter. Forget all that. Kids,
Because the
we got
Second
right.
Amendment right to bear arms is too important.
Wow.
Jesus.
Well,
But here's my thing.
that's a
Here's my
conversation
thing.
for a different day.
Here's
Go
my
ahead, Ron.
question. Here's
That's
my
terrible.
question.
I agree. I agree with you on that.
Because he said that, is that not true?
Oh, I'm just saying it's quite ironic.
It's irony. Yeah.
God has a good sense of humor. That's all.
But
Real quick, shout out to OTO. Oh, he pulling back up.
I don't.
Hey,
I
y'all must have
don't
said
call
something to
that.
wake
Listen,
OTO
listen.
back up.
I don't call that a win if you got to shoot somebody to get him to shut up. I don't consider that a win at all. You made that
Well,
man.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's a win. The point is that he was okay when it was other groups of people and he wasn't really the one affected. And then when it came full circle and came right back on him.
Listen, the whole point of the United States is freedom of speech with consequences depending on who you're talking to. But for somebody to pull up and snipe you from that far away and somebody get joy out of that bullshit, that's still wrong, man.
It's not joy. It's not joy. The point was he was one of the people who was there to try and stop comprehensive gun report. Comprehensive gun reform that could have prevented his own death later on.
Listen. If you got a problem with a man, you confront him face to face. Don't do no punk ass shit like that and then celebrate it.
Listen, once again, these opinions are not Charlie Chan's own. So, real quick, let me welcome OTO back to the panel. I'm gonna let y'all have this just because I ain't rich enough to be battling with those type of people, man. So y'all gonna do y'all thing, man. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna moderate. Shout out to y'all. OTO, the floor is yours. What you got going, good brother?
I know you got something to say about this.
Yeah, we know he got something comprehensive to say.
Yeah, no. It's just I just take things interesting. I'm always prepared for war, so I get it. And then like what Ronan just said, I don't even believe in that. Like people get deleted, or let me say assassinated. That happens, and so you always got to be ready for that. And whether, you were just using words and they weren't, that's real life talk, true story. They try to do
That's
the
a
same thing to
fact.
Trump. They try to do things to Lincoln. They got Abraham Lincoln. They got MLK. So that's just a real
Not
life
just
thing. So I
that.
live in real life.
No, you
Go
no
ahead.
no. If I can just expand on that, y'all understand? Like, say that's why newspapers are not a thing no more because they silenced the people that was out there really doing real journalist work to where it was exposing people. That's why you got these billionaires that own these media companies. Because Elon Musk is not the first a very rich man to own a media company because media is TV, newspaper, goddamn it, anything that push some shit out to the masses. So I'm just saying that. But OTL, please continue. I'm gonna go on Cam
Yeah,
down. The
that's cool.
floor is
That's cool.
ours.
Said I'm gonna KM down. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Scary ass.
No,
Hey, OTO, I got a question for you.
I just
I got a
think
question for you.
I'll finish this and then you can go. I just want to say this. I always say, like, you got to listen to what people say. Like, if people say, like, oh my, if they think that's funny, if you getting assassinated, that just gives you the note. Like, a lot of people out here, and then not only just laughing, some people say you deserve it. And so just take note of that. I never think like what y'all call good people, normal people, understanding people. No, they not. They'll assassinate me as soon as they just don't agree with something I say. And they're not tolerant about the words that I have because they're willing to stand behind or even wish that upon me or laugh at me if I get assassinated just because I disagreed with them. Just because I disagree with a policy that you agree with. I don't think Charlie Kirk ever said, I want kids to be, I can't say the words, but you get what
No,
I'm
no,
trying to say.
hold on now. Don't
So,
cake for him now. But go ahead.
well, he did say that. He said he wanted kids to get, if he did,
That's
then
not
okay.
what he said. You know, I'll read the quote for
Read the
you. I'll
quote.
read the quote.
Yeah, read the quote.
Yeah, read the
Yeah.
quote, please.
No, go ahead. In the meantime, I'm just looking for it.
No, oh, you said you were going to read the quote, so I thought you were doing it right then and there.
He's looking it up right now. Go to it.
Okay, got
No,
you.
because I don't want to miss a single word or paraphrase.
If he said that, then let me hear a quote.
Well, it's not
I'll change it if
exactly
he
the way
said
you
those.
said it, but it's like
Okay,
it's
go ahead.
it's like it doesn't essentially irregardless of the kids getting hit, it's still we still need a Second Amendment that takes precedence over the many lives that were lost because of gun control laws, followed by him himself getting hit. So that was going to be my question to you is he saw the irony in it, the guy below me, but I'm curious as to what you think of that as when someone says that and they're defending something, the very thing that actually causes their own demise.
Hold on. I found the quote here.
Go ahead.
And the context of this quote was related to a university presentation that he was given, and one of the student questions was related to, I think, after the Parkland shooting or several of the shootings that were happening during schools at the time, during the period. And quote, it's worth the cost of, quotation, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment.
Oh.
End quote.
Wow.
That's completely different than speaking out directly against children.
That's a
And
fact.
Watch this.
Bruh.
Watch this, Ronan. It don't matter. That's the lesson you guys need to learn. The even guy said, unfortunately, and he even showed empathy, and I'm sure, but it doesn't matter. Somebody disagrees with you, they don't like what you're saying or whatever, they're going to laugh at you when you get assassinated. They're going to champion it. They're going to say it should have happened. They're going to say all sorts of things.
Well, hold on.
And I say that's the reality.
Hold on. Here's a little bit of an
What you just
expansion
read-
on the quote.
No. Don't expand it.
I'm going to
You read
expand
the
it.
quote.
This
You
is
had the time
his
to expand
quote.
it. Go ahead.
You will never live in a society where you have an armed citizenry and you won't have a single gun death. That is nonsense. It's drivel. I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment right to protect our other God-given rights. That is a prudent deal and it is rational. Turning Point
watch
USA,
this.
Charlie Kirk, 2023.
Now watch this. 2023, congrats.
I agree
Now
with
watch this. He's standing behind it. He's out of here. It happens.
That's
Now,
crazy.
even if you gave him a chance to come back alive, he probably would still stand on that same statement.
He probably would. I agree. I
Exactly.
believe he would say,
So,
I
but
agree.
wait, hold
If
on.
he,
No,
if he
what
got
does it
shot
take? But what does it take?
and was
Somebody who say,
resuscitated,
somebody say who, hey, I don't agree with it. I didn't agree with his position, but I don't agree with people assassinating people. No, they say it's funny. That's kind of ironic. They giggle about it. So that's what I'm just saying. Just know that. I'm not even going to add any extra. You interpret it, audience, whatever the way you want. I'm just saying I step out my house knowing the people who say that they're good, saying to the people that they really want to help out in this world. If we don't agree about a policy, if we don't agree about how we prevent this, let's say gun violence, they would love to see me assassinated. They'll laugh. They'll make jokes. They'll be
No,
dancing,
no,
saying I
no,
deserve
no.
it.
Come on. Oh,
That's the
no
reality.
one wants you to see harm come to you, OTO. The point is when you
No,
stand behind
I didn't
something
say
like that,
me. I
like
said
think, oh, okay,
Charlie,
not you, but I mean,
right?
think
People
about
laughed
that.
about it.
You have a magical power to take someone and resurrect them to life, and he's gonna come back to
People
life,
laughed
and
at
he's
it.
gonna have the same opinion that just caused his death after you gave him
Yes,
new life.
because
Yeah.
probably I'm not pretty
The
sure. But
man,
watch this.
he's a fool.
Watch this, Charlie?
He's a
Does an
fool.
assassin care that somebody made rules where you couldn't get a gun? You think the assassin? So he'll just say, you know what? I'm gonna go to college now.
Now
Now
y'all
that you
bringing
outlawed,
now y'all
okay,
bringing me
now
back
you
to life.
outlawed the weapon or Ronin. I'm gonna go to college and I'm not gonna do it. He would have picked up a knife. He would have picked up a rock. He would have picked up something.
I got 2 points now. Can I
Duh.
make?
Mm,
Go
Let me
ahead.
make these 2 points.
It is much harder to kill someone with a knife
Hold
than
on.
it is with a gun, and you don't
But
catch
yet and
a
still,
You
they
would
little
still
know.
girl's
do
not
it.
You
gonna
would
catch a
know.
stray
You would know.
knife
You would
in
know.
a
But go
window.
ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, my bad,
Go
my
ahead.
bad.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing. But yet and still, they still do it. Do you know the rate of stabbings in the UK because guns are not as
Super
readily
high.
available as in the United States? That is what they do. I think stabbing a person is extremely personal. You know
Yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
that's
Like,
super
It
personal. But
is.
he wouldn't know. He never been to combat, so he just talking from what he do.
All right, bro.
no, there's that because you gotta take that into accountability. Like people, bro, do you think they only just started deleting people when they got knives and guns? They said Cain deleted Abel. What you thought he did that with a switch or something?
a rock or
What
something.
do you think? Right? What do
It
you
is.
think?
Yeah, it's human nature. Yeah, you got the third person killing the fourth person ever on the planet.
I was just gonna say that
It's
he killed
not gonna
what
stop.
25% of the.
You give somebody some kind of discord, and they're gonna find a way to get you out of here, whether you get shot or not. But the point is self-defense. The point is the ability to defend yourself.
Yeah, no, and I
still
agree. I
given
don't
to
think
you.
they had developed self-defense tactics when there was only 4 people on Earth. Like, I don't see the use for it. But in
Let me tell you
hindsight,
something,
I can see
Charlie.
the use for it. Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something, Charlie. My grandma did this. Shout out to my grandma. But my grandma said something like this when they pew at Trump, right? She said, "Oh man, I'm mad that they missed him. He didn't do this." I said, "Grandma, shut your old self up. You act like you Christian and you I ain't no damn crazy. She just said that she wanted somebody to get that ain't crazy. What she said was crazy, and I'm gonna put her in check. If you about that life, get your old self up out that dang couch, 90 years old, and stand behind that. Don't be a coward talking about you hope somebody else do that. Yes, I did. Ain't no damn sweet. You say something out of pocket, I'm gonna put you in
I bet
place.
she made
You can't. Oh,
hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Y'all
what you gonna do? She got hands?
Y'all
What
need
you
to
gonna
break
do,
these
Charlie?
son husband
She probably
roles
could make
y'all
the
got.
best sweet potato
Tell them, Ronan,
y'all-
they son
I don't
husbands.
care. Y'all need to break all this son husbandry bullshit up. You are the infinite of your family. You carry your family line, not your mother, not your grandmother.
Oh, grandma.
You are the lineage to
I
your
ain't
family.
never remember.
The
Man, now,
fuck?
just thinking about it got it. Nah, hell no. Fuck that. I can't.
I got an 82-year-old. Listen, I got an 82-year-old mother.
Damn.
I run my family. And if I hurt my mother's feeling, guess what? Later, after she gets to sit on it, I might go back and say, I apologize for the way it came out. But I'm not going to bite my tongue because I got to make a point to my mother, my grandmother, or anybody else.
Well,
But I think it's safe to assume that OTO didn't go back and apologize.
I said maybe. It depends. Sometimes
Wait, hold on. Go away. Hold on.
Hey,
No, slow your roll. Slow your roll.
I
Slow your
don't give
roll.
a fuck.
Apologize for what?
I said by the way it came out. Other than that, sometimes
Hell no. Wait, it came out of her mouth or mine?
Oh, I mean when I say I ain't gonna go back.
I come from y'all come from this new
say.
joints where y'all try to say stuff with y'all mouths and then you got to back it up in real life and have nobody call you out. I'll call out my 90-year-old grandma. I'll call out my mama.
Facts.
I call out anybody saying something like that. You supposed to be Christian and godly, and you say some stuff like that because you don't agree with a person? Nah, heck no. I don't let that ride. Even if you don't agree, you could take them to court. You could file a lawsuit. I ain't say you can't do none of that. But if you say some stuff like that and try to act like you turn the other cheek and you good, and that evil come out, I'ma snap at it.
All right, hold on. OTO, I got a question. I got a question for you, right?
Wait. Listen.
Go
I don't
ahead.
care if Granny got hands or my mama's got hands. You put your hands on me, and you're gonna learn what respect is when it comes to the person that's supposed to be running the household.
You will put your hands on your elders?
Who started that bullshit? Motherfuckers were killing kings in order to become kings themselves. They had to X out their fathers to take over the fucking throne. Where the fuck are y'all growing up from?
I didn't grow up in no fucking kingdom. I definitely wasn't killing for power and to reign over a fucking.
And that's why our society and our culture has regressed because y'all don't know how to take control of shit.
Wow.
Beating the shit out of our grandparents.
Listen.
Nobody. Who said that? Who said that? Watch this. Nobody see that? So weak. So weak. Nobody even said that. Look at that.
He's an OYN. Like that is crazy.
Who said that?
No.
Who said that? You see, look, he's so
I
weak.
didn't think-
He had to
yeah.
fabricate something that nobody said. You a man.
What?
Speak on the real. Nobody said that about putting hands on no grandma.
Let me say
Who said
something
that
to you
here?
real quick. Here, the scenarios. Listen. The scenario you guys bring up are so hypothetical because if you are truly the man of the family, nobody's gonna lift a finger to fight you. Your grandma's gonna know her fucking place. Your mother is gonna know her fucking place.
People are not going to have different opinions.
You can have an opinion. You can have an opinion. I can't stop you from having an opinion.
Yeah, and people are not.
Oh, but come on, Ronan, you just did the true Scotsman fallacy.
What you mean?
I'm saying
If you were truly the man of your house, then your grandma wouldn't blah blah XYZ. That's true Scotsman fallacy.
No, the hypothetical is grandma got hands and she's Floyd Mayweather. And what I'm saying is grandma in my house would not even lift a finger to come toward me like that.
Nah, in their house they get slapped up by women. They get slapped up by their grandma.
My grandma
They get slapped up.
never whooped me.
Y'all scared. She ain't got to because y'all so
Now, even
scared.
at listen,
That's
grandma
a
got
fact.
enough sense to know she ain't come at you like
I
that.
had a big mom, so y'all probably had a nana or some shit like that. I had a big mom, so it's different.
It don't matter. My grandma big. Anybody can be big. That means you just gas out. Come on, let's keep it buck.
No, that was the title, and it wasn't because she was big.
That's an
interesting response.
She's the final boss.
If she swung, she would
But,
gas
hey, look,
out. I love that.
if you think she
I
is,
love
she
that.
is. I ain't hating on her. She got y'all under mind control. I ain't mad at her.
Oh, KB said
Y'all
my
one of
people.
those. Y'all like them Thailand elephants. Y'all up there painting brush, hands standing up on your hinds. Like, yeah, you don't know what power you got.
It's a whole, my grandma can beat your grandma's ass. No, my grandma can beat your grandma's ass. My grandma.
Man, here's the thing. I'm from Mississippi, to where I could get some people on the phone right now to where one of my goddamn god brothers, grandma shot a nigga for trying to steal her plants. Like those old folks get down where I'm from, and they shoot true. If you don't know what true mean, that mean they shoot straight.
Hey Charlie, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
You seen me up here before, right? Rocking MAGA or something like that, right? Please
yes.
point to a stream where I've been up on your stream dissing Biden. Saying I want harm or somebody to put hands on Biden. If anything, I told people what? He served his country. Dude, old as all outdoors. He probably won't have no real life. And he spent most of his time serving. Whether I agree with his politics or not, that man spent time changing up his life and putting himself in dangerous positions to serve his country. Period.
Although I can concur that you have said such things. But my question to you is, what's the relevancy to that? What we
because what I'm saying is what my grandma was saying is because she don't like his politics. She wanted him to get Skitty Pop Pop. That's what I said. Those are two different extremes.
Full circle. I like that. I like that.
I like that.
Yeah.
And she, even if she said it, even if you say it, right? Let's say you got free speech. Okay, you say it. I'm really tripping off of people are saying things that you not about that life. You ever had that, Charlie? You remember back in the day when somebody be instigating, talking up a crazy mess on the sidelines, and somebody point at him and say, "Yo, you come out here and fight then." You running your mouth like you about that. You shut up. Now, me and Ronan, we could go back and forth with each other, right? Let's say if we was both fighters. But if you come out a square loser and be like, oh, he could beat you up. I'll beat you up. How about that? You stay in your goddamn lane.
Yeah.
And
Hey, real quick, Ronan.
Wait.
Digital Nomad from your tribe, right?
Yeah. Both of our tribes. I think he's also with Financial. Yeah.
That's what's up. If you could cam up for me right fast, bro, I would sincerely appreciate it.
Okay. I didn't know he pulled up. Okay.
Let me read up.
He can pull up long as you like say I got two brothers on the panel vouching for you. So but I just like to see the people face who cam up. I mean who come
Let me
up on
read
the
what
panel.
he said real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
He said, if a woman in my family attacked me, I'm defending myself despite the impending fallout with the simp males in my family. Really is what he's trying to say. Because any male that knew that was going to happen. But, man, there's a lot of women trying to hold on to that fucking throne. Listen, there's a lot of women trying to hold on to that throne, and you boys always make sure mama is well taken care of. Fuck daddy, even though daddy might have had a lot to do with what you're doing. Y'all disrespect your fathers for your mothers.
Ooh, I don't even know that nigga. So how can I disrespect him for somebody else?
I'm just saying the ones that do. I'm not including the ones that don't. I'm talking about the ones that do.
I guess I forgot the second thing, but the first thing is Digital Nomad. Just for my sake, could you cam up for me, please, sir? And well, I guess there's two things.
You don't have to stay on cam. You just came up for half a second.
When you come on the panel, you could cam back down, but I just want to. Okay, I see you, bro. Good to go. Do me a favor, go ahead and subscribe to Charlie Chan TV, man. It would be solely appreciated. But,
Charlie, after this, I got a question for the panel. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm just pulling bro up. Allow me to welcome him to the channel. Oh shit, Ronan damn near got more shine than goddamn it. My good brother YV. I forgot that was up there. You probably look at your what's the name to see the banner. Digital Nomad.
Oh, I saw the banner.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, what's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Loud and clear. Sound like you got some machinery going on in the background, but we can definitely.
Yeah, I'm at work. That's why I really want to get on camera like that. But
you gotta get to that grind, bro. Over here at Charlie Chan TV, we do not get in the way of anybody making bread, bro. We promote it over here, so do your thing. If that's what you got to do, we respect it and protect it. Real quick, I think KB said he had a question. We will let KB ask his question, and then we'll come back to Digital Nomad. Hold on, KB, I gotta give you the
go ahead, my bad. My bad. Shit, I got ahead of myself.
We'll let KB ask his question, then I'll bring it back around to Nomad, and because I'm sure he got something that he want to add. So KB, the floor is yours.
So this is more of a philosophical question to the panel. Now let's take it away from Trump. I don't have any particular opinions. I don't know the context of what OTO was talking about. But let me ask you this, right? And I'll give you an example afterwards. I don't know the context of what OTO was talking about with his grandma, and what he said about Trump and what she wanted to happen to Trump, right? So, but let's just take that away, right? So, is there any particular context where you might live in a society where change, or you're trying to get change and it's not possible, where violence might be the answer? So let me give you an example before we go off the rails, right? The healthcare CEO very recently, last year, I think, he was assassinated coming out of the subway, and the public reaction wasn't necessarily anger that someone assassinated somebody in cold blood. It was almost kind of glee, because people are just so angry at the U.S. healthcare system, and they're just so angry about what's happening in that they're paying insurance and they can't get healthcare. And they're like, well, you know, good riddance. This is the guy who was the CEO. They're responsible for denying like 36% of all claims, and people are still paying insurance and they can't get coverage. So what do y'all think about that?
Oh,
It's a consistent question, right?
Hold on. Time out. Just give me like 20 seconds. I'll just say this, which is kind of crazy. Minnesota have 10 what is it? Goddamn it, conglomerates here in Minnesota. One of which I'm only saying that to say because United Healthcare Health Service. Oh, that might get me goddamn it deleted. Yep, nope, I don't want to say that. I'm cool. Y'all go ahead.
What you
Go ahead.
mean?
My bad, KB.
What you mean?
What you mean? I don't want to say like contrast or how close I am to anywhere. I don't got a problem with nobody, sir. I'm pro-life. So I just want to get that out there.
I'm gonna
get that out
I guess I'll respond to that first. I guess I will say honestly, I don't think violence is ever the answer, especially to the extreme of and especially.
But go ahead, my bad, bro.
So I don't think violence is the way, especially in that situation, because that didn't change policy at all, right? So it's the same people that was excited and happy to see that person get deleted. It's the same people that show up to public hangings.
To public hangs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back in the day. Back in the day, it used to be like it used to be an event. Whenever someone was getting hung, the whole community would show up. Hey, from grandma down to the child to the baby, come and watch public hanging.
Barbecue and everything. They would barbecue and everything like it was just an outing.
And they would be violent. Yep. Go ahead.
Right. So I mean, nothing changed with that, right? No policies changed with that action. So that's why I'm not with that.
Well, I mean, I'll comment on that a little bit because I know Martin Luther King had a quote about that.
For some reason, the way you said his name felt wrong. Was I the only one felt that?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because we used to say Martin Luther. He said Luther, which that's his name.
That's what it was.
He's pronouncing them PRs a little too properly.
Yeah.
Like he don't live in the South.
Right. I'm paraphrasing, but you know, I think the phrase goes where, you know, when peaceful transformation becomes possible, violent change becomes inevitable. Right? Where, you know, in the case of at least healthcare in this country, if you're in a position where you have a family member, you have cancer, or you had a stroke, or you had a heart attack, and you're paying for healthcare for all those years, and you're doing everything right, and you're paying the bills and whatnot, and when it comes time for you to get treatment for your cancer, like my mom recently had cancer like a year ago, and then or you know, you have heart problems, and then you go to United, and then they tell you, hey, you know, your family member who's got cancer, this life-saving treatment that they can get, we're not going to give it to you because we don't think they need it. Like, it's to the point where last year, for example, before she actually went into the operation room, the doctor refused to operate. And he refused to operate because what he said was that the health insurance provider that we had, what they would do is the doctor would do the operation, and then after the fact, if they didn't transfer that money into the doctor's account, they would try to negotiate the doctor down after the surgery is done from that initial price point.
Miami is
so then it's like, okay, when you're dealing with that situation and you go through the political process and change isn't happening, like, or things are actually getting worse, not better, is violence not a solution or a form of protest too? It's a good question, right?
Well, you just changed it. You just changed it up. You say, or a form of protest. But the thing is, it comes down to the end of this. It comes down to this: policy didn't change. All you want is blood.
Well, look at the riots that happened after Martin Luther King died. Policy did change after that.
True.
We got 5 civil rights acts after that.
And the French
Yeah, but the whole thing
Revolution was
is
also
he was instrumental in even within his death, he was instrumental in having that done. It was already in the process. He was.
Well,
It was
no, they did it because they knew. I think it was a real concern that black people were going to burn this country down.
He was arguing back and forth with Lyndon B for a while to get these things signed and enacted before he died. So some of the things got signed before he died, and some got signed after.
And JB, trust me, they was not concerned that 9% of the population of the United States was going to burn down the United States back then. They was not concerned that 9% of the population was going to burn down the United States.
Now we in the Martin Luther King era. Look, going back to your question, right? Because you know what I find funny too? It don't apply to this guy who did that to the CEO, right? Because his punk self, he pleading that he insane. Instead of being a man saying, hey, I stand on principle, I didn't like it, this is my form of protest. So he a punk for that. So that's number one. Number two, what do I think? I already know people be on that time. So I'm always ready. It's not that I don't believe in it. What I'm not going to believe in something that's real. I believe that people are capable, average people, and they mostly fail to see where they messed up in life. Get your money up, brokey. Instead of worrying about your health, you need to get your goddamn money up so you can guarantee yourself safety and security in your family. And so at the end of the day, I know people, see, watch, when I say that, when I say take control of your life, right? Prepare yourself medically for disasters in your life. They say, what? Are you serious?
Bro, we have people on this panel. There was one person who had a stroke.
They're so surprised. And
where they were paying close to $1,000 an injection after their stroke.
Okay, cool.
And medical bankruptcy is the leading cause of bankruptcy here in the United States.
And
now that you know that, you need to prepare yourself.
Yeah, why don't you have
But if
insurance?
I say that to you, they're so bewildered. They're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you said that. And so they're willing to do the stuff that guy did. Already know that. Come get some, homie. You're not going to catch me slipping. So already know that. You always say what? Just be quiet if you don't understand.
I say what because it's a dumb opinion, bro. When you say dumb opinions,
it's
I'm
my
like, what?
opinion. You could call it whatever you think it's
dumb opinions, man. So I'm like, all right, like, what are you talking about?
Okay, we heard you. We said it.
That's all.
It's dumb. Thank you. All right, cool. You're done. So, anyways, back to the real life, right? Because I'm winning that life. Look, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. I understand. So I'm not gonna think in my head that this ain't right. People shouldn't do it. People are gonna do whatever they want to do when they want to do it. So I stay ready and prepared. I suggest the same thing. Don't ever think, oh, well, I don't believe in violence. What other people do. And so you better be ready and get ready. Just like Charlie, you got to be ready to be out there. If you're going to be on the front lines talking, somebody's going to be out there trying to take you out and assassinate you. That's life. That's called danger. I know about it because me and Ronan probably did things where we had to mitigate our risks, understand the strategies, and understand the weaknesses in the situation that we put ourselves in. So just know that.
Real quick, who lives in Houston? Who lives in Texas, period? Let alone Houston, Texas, and don't fucking carry and don't have their gun on the ready as they're fucking filling up their gas tanks. How many cities are like that in the United States? So what does that do? You could be a non-violent individual and some violent person wants to impose because you got a nice fucking vehicle and they see a moment of weakness. What's that got to do with the fucking price of beans?
I don't think they got to do
I'm in Cali and not carry.
Right. So I don't get where you go. I'm a non-violent person. I don't think anybody, and that's the whole idea behind this situation.
Mr. Pepper said that, like, Cali is a peaceful place.
You have a right to defend yourself, period.
Like, you got to be on point in Cali all the time, Peppers. I done been out there, bro.
I said I'm in Cali and I carry. It ain't got to be Texas. That's my point.
But guess what? Guess what? For the ones that travel, if they're getting gas, if it's not a Grab that's getting gas for them, if they're getting gas, they're not worried about having to get pulled up on in Thailand. I'm not worried about getting pulled up on the Philippines.
I'm ready out here too in Thailand, though.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, real quick. Go ahead, Peppers.
Oh, just short. Just from my experience back a few years ago, man, I had to pull that thing on somebody at a gas station before.
Allegedly.
And that's somebody you don't even know. It's just a random.
Allegedly.
It's just a random.
It's all alleged. It's all
things are alleged.
it's still a
Yeah.
random act. You know, it's not something that you get.
You just
gotta
never
be
know
ready.
when crazy. You just never know when crazy gonna be. You just never know when crazy gonna be crazy.
That's a
Right.
fact.
I like to
But
real
hey,
quick.
real quick, because I know Digital Nomad is at work and he came up on the panel. Let's let him talk for a little while.
He got some good patience.
Yeah,
He
he does.
definitely got some good
No, you good.
patience.
I ain't
Every
have.
time I start just, yeah, y'all got me at the tail end of it. But at the end of this,
Y'all
I'm gonna go
good. Y'all
ahead and
good.
let Nomad talk. But at the end of this, I'm gonna go ahead and just open myself up to get barbecued because I let you guys talk me out of some knots tonight. So I think that's more than anything. But go
He
ahead.
said barbecue. Go ahead, Digital.
Digital Nomad, what you got going, good brother?
Yeah. So I mean, y'all were talking about two different things. I think the most recent thing y'all brought up was something about violence, right? Like it's what was the main point you were making?
B.
Carrying a gun versus not having a gun and people against violence, and the whole Charlie Kirk thing was a spinoff of that, but still, you know,
JB's
what's
question.
your opinion? Right.
Did you
Oh,
want to
I
ask
was saying, you
Jar?
know, is there a
Okay.
point
Is
in,
violence ever the ways?
yeah,
Is
something like
violence
that.
ever the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that violence begets order. Meaning sometimes you gotta be violent. Like I don't agree with the mindset that you can talk or try to rationalize or be rational with people. Trying to be. Some people just want to be violent, and you can't talk your way out of certain situations. That's how I feel. That's it. That's all I have to say.
Okay,
I guess
I agree.
That's
I'll
it.
answer real
Sometimes
quick
the best way to
Yeah, it
because
meet
wasn't that deep.
violence
That was it.
is with violence. Because for some reason, if you meet
Yeah,
violence
yeah,
with
yeah.
peace, violence get more violent.
I
stop.
guess, what do you mean by violence, though?
Oh Lord
Hold on,
Jesus,
Carl.
here we go with the
Hold on, hold
semantics.
on,
Hey, at this
hold
point
on.
at this point in the show, I would like to point out that KB is like 12 years old, so we got to explain to him
Hold on,
what
Carl.
violence is.
I
Violence
like to.
is when you take
Violence.
physical
Come on,
harm
seriously.
upon a person that exertion. I like that. Whoever said that, shout out to you. When you take physical assertion against somebody for a plethora of different reasons, that's violence. For in with
I mean,
mindset
imagine if there was
harming
a
meaning
dispute,
great bodily harm. Go ahead.
right? Imagine if there was a dispute, right? Like something went down, like there was a shooting, and the police pulled up, and instead of neutralizing the target or subduing them or,
The shooter.
blasting them, basically, they just instead of doing that, they just talked to them or tried to not be violent to the person that was being violent. You understand what I'm saying? Like the
That's
police
I
supposed
wild.
to
do.
be violent,
I do.
That's
and I
wild
think
I'm
because
a,
that's
violence.
actually what the police is supposed to do.
They're supposed to walk up to an
That's what I'm
active
saying.
shooter and talk to them like, "Say, buddy, let's talk this out right fast. Like, stop
No,
shooting
yeah,
me.
that's
That, that
corny.
Let me
that's
talk to you."
actually what does happen. That actually is what happens. It's supposed to happen. It's called negotiations, right? It's supposed to be
No,
De-escalation.
I don't think that's what
de-escalation.
negotiation means, or
Hold on, you
de-escalation.
said you said you
De-escalation
said the
tactics,
police
yeah.
walked up to the active shooter.
Well,
Active
maybe not
shooter.
walk up, but yeah.
Even if you rolled up or walked backwards up, you supposed to come up to the guy with the gun that's actively shooting. Hey, guy, what we got going here? What I feel like we need to talk. And he's actively shooting people. Yeah, all these people need to be fired up.
Most cops will drive up to a situation in an active shooter, meaning he's
Active.
firing off rounds at the time they drive up. They ain't
You don't
gonna
even
ask
gotta
no
be
questions.
shooting, bro. If you just got a gun in your hand and they see it, they'll pull up their
There's
gun
got to
on
be
you.
just
Like you don't
cause. They
even.
got to be just cause. They would be telling them to drop the
Oh,
weapon.
I gotta
After a
calm
certain
down.
amount of times, they're saying drop the weapon. They're just gonna drop him.
But
Period.
see, that's what I'm saying. They're not walking up and just shooting, right? They're saying something,
No.
right?
Well, that's only if he's
That's
in the
that's the
No,
possession of
moment.
a
They're
gun.
not
That's
walking
only
up
if
and
he's in possession of a
de-escalating though.
gun. Right. But if he's shooting, they ain't gonna ask questions. They're gonna put him down. That's a danger
Yeah.
an endangerment to the public.
They say put
They
him
have
down.
just cause right there.
But they got
Yeah,
the force of
excessively.
continuum. So if it's like
Yeah.
you've got a gun, I can increase my force of continuing up because having a gun in your hand allows me to do it. It'd be a little bit more speculative on the back end. But and then it's the totality, right? Has somebody else been hurt on the scene, etc. Those things are very complicated. But most people, again, they just quarterbacking. It's
No,
hard
that's
to
a
figure
fact.
out.
That's a fact.
You in
But
the field, that
OTO,
joint is not easy.
and correct me if I'm wrong. You say that you was considering law enforcement at some point in your
No,
life.
I did it.
He
did it.
Oh, so you were law enforcement.
Yeah,
Not
it
in
was
that
smaller
capacity,
percentage,
but
yeah, but yeah.
yeah.
Oh, so would you like a beat cop?
No.
B cop.
Military.
No. Yeah,
No,
I was
higher.
military, so I did
Oh, so you was
security.
MP.
One in Iraq, yeah, and then also when I was at embassies, which was law enforcement inside the U.S. embassy and etc.
Does that
Rural
qualify as
active
MP?
protests.
And then your government service,
It's
man. You
the
skipping
same
over
thing,
some shit
yes.
because I know you really can't talk about it, but I'm just saying.
Yeah. Just
But
Yeah,
it
he
was
can't
in
talk
Yes.
about it. What make it that way you could talk about it, Ronan? Explain that to
FBI.
me.
He didn't say
You know.
nothing in details.
No, we don't give details.
But yeah, why'd you ask it just to say that? Okay, cool. Yeah. So
No,
it's just
no.
hard. It's hard to do it in this situation. But people don't, they got their position on it. So, that's why we got courts. But see, that's what when somebody takes something in their own hands, there is no court. There is no process. People just take, pent up energy and go out there and skitty pop you because you came out of the hotel because you represent Big Pharma. And then you just in the body bag. And everybody else is like, yeah, I'm mad at farmers. So you CEO, yeah, you should get it. Like,
bro,
you know what I'm
he is
saying?
looking like
Matter of
Robin
fact,
Hood right now.
a guy
For
did get
sure.
skinny
And he
pop
got.
that ran
So is that the new
United
word we're using
Healthcare.
now?
United
If that's
Healthcare.
what's
The
in the
United Healthcare
what
CEO
you
got
just
skinny
talking about.
pop from a
Yeah,
random.
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
you were just referring to.
Yeah, that's a
But
better
a
word.
more deeper and meaningful conversation. So is that the new word now? We use the skinny pop
I
pop?
mean, it's the popular one for the day, and I'm going with it. I
Okay.
like it.
I'm
Skinny
with it.
pop
I'm
pop.
with it. Like, listen, bro. Them little niggas around that corner, I'm finna pull up and skinny
Skinny pop
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 in
their
there.
ass. Hey, tell you put your hand on my sister again, I'm finna come through there and
Skinny
skinny
pop
pop
pop.
pop your ass.
Right.
Keep playing.
Right.
But nah, shout
Just
out.
know that, and then just know that the people who are willing to do that, they look like everything. They could be liberals, they could be on the right. So never
That's a fact.
underestimate people. They could be the weakest person, and you're like, well, the weakest person won't do it. Yeah, they
They
advocate
rely on
peace,
that gun more than
but they'll be
anything.
the first ones to go to it because they ain't got the muscle. So it's just like we know that Charlie now. That's what they say with about the young bucks today, right? A lot of young bucks don't know how to fight. They don't know how to scrap. So they quit to go to the steel. So it's the same thing. If you don't know how to fight and you a geek and you a doormat, then you're going to go to the steel way quicker than somebody else because they're going to probably be like, let's throw hands. Let's fight in the cage. And you be like, nah, ain't no cage.
All these wannabe pretend gangsters out here carrying steel just and threatening people and making people fearful. Same ones pulling up on you at the gas station. All these YNs wanting to be known for something. First thing they do was to go right to the gun.
Yeah. See, but what y'all gotta understand, this is and thankfully I've never did no extensive time or anything like that. But what y'all gotta understand
Allegedly.
is yeah, okay, yeah, nah, for sure. Look into my background, I'm easily findable though. Like you can see, yeah, okay. But the people that's running it out of here on the streets and shit like that, those little niggas with those switches and those 50 shots, they don't have switches and 50 shots in jail. So the same dudes that smoke rocks
They
and
get
stuff like
hemmed up
that,
in jail.
that was washing your car for $10, $15, when they go to jail, they get 3 meals a day and they working out every day and they become big problems. I've seen a dude out in the real world. He washing cars, detailing cars at the best price, but in jail they call him Great Ape because he just blow up so big and get so swole to where he run things in there. So think it's a different world. Those guys that's out here with those switches and they shooting everything up. I'm sorry, they don't have that luxury when they get behind the walls. But I land there.
They get pent up and run up for a while before they actually get bigger. You get what I'm saying? You gonna pay your dues when you walk in that jail looking all skinny and having that fucking attitude. That attitude is gonna disappear immediately in jail.
Yeah, I'm just saying you 150 pounds and goddamn it, you didn't goddamn it skinny pop 4 people, and once
Right.
you get in there, now you
Dude,
goddamn it wearing
250 pounds, 6'4", running you around the fucking room and beating you up against the wall.
now you wearing Kool-Aid as lipstick. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
All right, I land there. But
At
at
the
the
But
same time,
that goes just because y'all said that leads back to what I was saying. And before KB came, look, marriage is for busters.
KB could get married though. Like
No.
I'm
I'm not
buster,
saying
but
KB. I was
I'm
just trying to bring it back to the subject.
oh
Yeah,
okay.
I'm a buster though.
Ooh,
No.
marriage is for busters.
I'm
Oh
joking.
damn, Ronnie's a sucker.
That's just a joke.
Oh,
I'm a
shit.
buster. And I'm a proud buster. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, he
He
said
can have
honey.
other
I'm
I
things.
said
joking. I'm
sucker.
joking.
Look. He got a lot to
It's
lose.
okay.
I get that. He's a young man. He's very aware of his position and his value. He's got a
What?
lot to lose, if he
That's
wants
not
to
I
just a
was
continue to do that.
joking.
But there's also things like,
What?
common law. There's things where you can have a long-term relationship without ever having to cross that line. And again, the structure of marriage is built up by society. It was never a thing.
So I
Hold
got a
on,
question,
let me
Ronnie.
hold on,
I
hold
got
on, hold on. Let, let,
I'm
let me
getting
ask
So
married.
something.
you next. I just
What
got
what
one
the
Getting
hell
question.
is a
married. She
buster?
just gotta.
No,
It's a word.
see,
Look it
you
up.
too
It's old
young.
Google
You're
it.
school term,
12.
man.
You're
It's
Yeah,
12.
old
too
Don't
school
worry
young.
term.
about
You,
it.
you
Too
need to
young for
educate
that.
He's
Like
a
yourself.
guy
super
church.
stinky guy. Let's do
Sometimes when
that.
you
Like
look
you
it
know
up,
what
you
I'm
learn
saying?
harder.
Yeah,
You
look up
learn
the
better than
definition.
somebody
It's
telling
just
you.
gonna
Yeah.
say KB. So see
Buster.
when you
Like it's a buster, bro.
see, I ain't. I'm gonna get married. I'm gonna get married. So
Mm.
No. Ain't no saving that. What's said is what's said. So here's the thing.
I'm a believer. What can I say? It's okay.
But
We
can
all
you
have
be
to
a
pick our
Nah,
point.
believer
you're
and
not
a
a
buster?
delusional believer. That's the
No,
problem.
that is
Being
something
delusional.
I am not. I am
Sure.
not a delusional believer.
But
That's
let's work this buster back into the conversation because it was said. I didn't say it, but it was said, right? So
He
Buster.
says things. He says things in
buster.
general. I know he doesn't mean anything by it. That's why I highlighted it. I know
Yeah,
he's
no,
just saying a word
he shoots
like
shit
skitty
at me
pop
all
pop.
night.
Shit be coming
Yeah.
to his brain like skitty pop pop, and it takes. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
no, that's a fact. Like I can't wait to run down on some niggas and skinny pop they ass. Like that's my
it's
new
just a funny
thing.
phrase to mean the
allegedly.
same thing. Yeah,
Allegedly,
Yeah.
because
You don't want to ever say
I don't
you
know my arms
premeditated.
or anything.
You don't want to premeditate no skitty pop pop. Now you just want to,
That's a fact. Yep, it just happened because I'm scared.
Yeah.
I tell people I'm scared. I'm scared. Please
Yeah,
don't
and
like
like
run up
like the
on
popo
me.
do. I
I'm
was in
scared.
fear for my life. Then motherfucker, you either
Yeah.
need to go to psychotherapy or you need to quit your job. You in the
I'm gonna
wrong
go to all
career if
that
you
shit.
fear for your life just to do your job.
Yep.
Every time you show up
I
to a
fear
free.
walking around. Yep, I'm scared.
Well, unless
So,
it's a chick.
y'all know that. What you say?
I said unless it's a woman, she should be scared. I don't know why they
Right, but
caught me
that's
the first time.
again, that's equal rights employment, and you still don't need a job. Man
Yeah,
up.
that
If
is
you want a
true.
man's position, man up. Everybody wants equality, but when equality has to be applied, all of a sudden the excuse is, I might be a female cop and I'm supposed to be the one in charge and control the situation, but I can't because they're so big. Then that's not the job for you either.
I think you know what? Because we're gonna start winding down here in a second. And I think I got two questions. The first one is more pressing. Brandon, what's the thought now that cause I'm feeling like now that we at the end, I'm like, damn, you a super sucker. You let these niggas talk you out of some box. But I did get some bread, but like
Yeah, you got paid. You got some cash. You
I
stayed
caught
in
some
your
cash.
hey, yeah. And it's real cash. It wasn't even something you had to wait until July 20th or August 20th to get paid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, but I'm feeling like not the new. But go ahead. So KB, what's your thoughts on that? Because you contribute. Not only was you joking on me, but you contribute to prolonging it. So what's your thought, man? I talked myself out of some box, so now I'm going to bed without some box, just like you tonight. What's your thought?
But hey,
Bro, just beat your meat, man. Damn.
God
Always
damn.
bitching and complaining.
You can never ask these young niggas nothing nowadays. I'm sorry.
You can't because you don't
Man.
know what's gonna come out their mouths, man. You never
Right,
know.
you can't ask these young niggas nothing.
Move
Like,
on,
what's
bro.
your thought?
God
Yeah,
I mean, try to set up a day 2 or some other time. So, you
To be
know,
fair,
see if that works.
Listen,
to be
you
fair,
don't
JB
ever.
always be saying some wild you know what I mean?
Baby.
But let's say this. Look,
He do be
you
saying
don't
some wild
always.
shit.
Hey,
Yeah. He's been doing that for months.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with letting the box marinate in anticipation. Nothing wrong with that. You know, you stayed in your bag
You know what?
tonight. I'm proud of you for that. You stayed in your bag, and all she can do is anticipate the next
And
meeting.
guess what? I'm
You know
staying
what I
in my
mean?
bed by myself tonight. So be proud of me for
It
that.
happens, brother. It happens. When you in your bag, sometimes that's the way it is. You can
I'm talking
reward
shit
yourself
right
after
too.
that.
Charlie, why did you choose the one day you were going live?
Exactly. Piss poor planning leads to what?
Wow.
That was the shot too. He said the one day he was going live.
Listen, I don't like the way niggas been jumping me tonight. So
I mean, listen, Charlie.
I like the
Next
way
time,
white people come together.
I got
but
a
I don't like the
solution
way
for
y'all
you,
come
Charlie.
together to bash me.
You,
Go ahead.
Charlie, listen. You just bring them over, right, and then you just turn the camera off, and like you just working out in the back, and then you chime in from time to time. No one's gonna know. Just
Hey,
saying.
what your boy? Hey, didn't Black Cleaner do that one time? He had a little chica over there.
I was just getting ready to say that. Black Cleaner disappeared for like an hour, bro.
Camera off and
Hey,
disappeared for about an
bro,
hour and a
hey.
half. Let the show run.
Hey,
Brother
bro
came back with sunglasses and he was in the house.
Outfit on. This nigga came back in shorts and
Hey, with the smile on his face too.
He had a whole nother set of clothes.
yeah, he had a whole nother set of clothes. Like he went back there and styled himself up. So good, no. It is what it is. Hey,
Yeah, he had to wash up.
Right.
Whoosh.
One thing I
Had to
say,
whoosh
I
up.
can't miss anything that was meant for me. So I learned that from my past and stuff like that. So it is what it is. I'm on here giving shit, but no, I feel like Rona and his wife came in there and said, "No, we gotta go right now." Right? All right, y'all have a good one. And he gonna close that.
No. Believe me, she's fixed meals and sat there and politely waited because she knew what I was doing. She just let me know the meal is done. I'll tell her, hey, we still going at it. She goes, no worries. And not fussing at me, just sits there and does her thing until I get off. She down there cooking right now.
That's what's up.
Organizing the food. She just came back from the grocery store. She's parceling all that shit out, putting it in freezer bags, all that shit.
I think
Do nothing. And brought me a drink.
I think Charlie, I think you may have forgot where he at and the kind of women that's there and the kind of man he is. I'm pretty sure he wasn't going to allow a woman to do that.
And you don't think she hears these conversations? Hold up. Do I bite my tongue even while I'm having the conversation? I'll be talking about women. I'll be talking about exactly what I would do and what I will tolerate and what I won't. You don't think we had these conversations?
That shit sound good in theory.
I believe he's 100% transparent.
No, that's a fact. But at the same time, how many times you could be asking the chick about her past and you could be honest, like, nah, you was the problem in that situation, and still think you're gonna get some box that night? Just saying, unless you OTO and you rich and
No,
you're
they
safe
live for
and
the
you got
hey, if you that guy, they live for the makeup. There's a whole process here that women call it. It's a title. They have tampo, in the Philippines. Whole nother level of being mad. That shit don't last overnight. He just wants me to grip her up and hug her. That's it.
No, here's the.
Yeah, I mean,
go ahead, my bad,
it's all good. Yeah, I mean, I would say, in my experience, and I haven't been on this earth for too long, but from my experience, dealing with women in the past, you know what I'm saying? If you get into like an argument or whatever the situation is, she's gonna withhold the box. Now, with my experience, this is my experience, and it shocked the heck out of me once I started dating outside of the United States. I got into an argument with the woman, and I went straight into that mindset of, oh, well, you're gonna probably withhold the box from me, so therefore I'm gonna just play the quiet game, be on my phone. I was prepared for the fight. Prepare for the fight, and like I don't need the box anyway.
She fought you in the bed, so I'm gonna wear your ass out tonight.
Bro, no, I'm not gonna lie to you. She was like, even though we mad at each other, are we still having sex? I was like, hold on, whoa, what?
all day.
I was not ready for that.
Tear in my eye, bro. Here's the thing, because the fact of the matter is this, like say, I never like I tell chicks like say when it come down to it, yeah, no, I still expect you to uphold your duties. Like say my last relationship, which was like for 6 or 7 years, the little chick owned her crib and whatever. We ain't got to go into that. But I told her one thing I don't do that doghouse shit or man gotta sleep on the couch. Fuck no, I don't, bitch. I'm sleeping in this bed every motherfucking night, and it is what it is. Never thinking about the fact that like when she get mad, now she gonna go sleep on the couch. Guys, when
That's
I
on
tell
her.
y'all, no, hey, let me finish. When I tell y'all that's some of the best sleep I got during that period, that shit was crazy to me. I'm like, I need to make this bitch mad all the time.
Brother said I started a fight every night for a week so I could sleep. Shit. I starved her ass out. She didn't want to fight with me no more. She didn't want to fight with me no more. I starved her ass out for a week, and she was trying to avoid every kind of negative thing you said after that.
Man, it was wild. Chick
Pepper,
dang there, she took it from me, boy. She took it from me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She trying to go revenge ass on me.
I was clenching onto the covers. I was like,
damn, he said, damn, she made me feel feminine.
Yeah.
Hold it down.
No, that's different. Like when she's doing her thing.
I was literally prepared for the usual. She gonna hold the box for me, and I'm gonna act like I don't care, and it is what it is. But she was like, "Nah, player," and she said that in a different language. She was like, "Nah, player, we still having sex tonight."
Bro, that's tough, man. Y'all deal with so much with women, man. Damn.
Well, here's the thing, KB.
Come
All
on
you gotta do
now.
is just be like you and not like women, and you won't have to deal with it.
Yeah, he'll just pay for play his life all the way out. But
I
you know
don't
what?
like
Look, KB, I'm not gonna take shots at you, bro. But I get it. Right now, you're developing your resources, you're developing your bag, and that's great. You do what you do. After a while, all that fun and game shit is gonna get tiring.
Shit, I hope not. My brother said the same thing, and I'm like, yeah, right. We'll see.
Youth is always, you know, hey, you get it when you get it.
I ain't gonna lie. I
He
wish
don't
we
really
could.
get no box. Like he probably good like at Dungeons and Dragons. He don't really get
Oh
boxed.
my gosh. I
That's
honestly, I ain't gonna lie. In our early 20s, we thought we knew everything, right?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna let him keep on thinking the way he wants to think.
So I'm gonna give him his grace, but I can't wait. I'm gonna give him his grace, but I just can't wait to talk to JB in 10 or 15 years, boy. He can be like, I didn't know shit. That's what I'm saying right now. I'm 39, and I look back at myself in my early 20s. I didn't know shit.
Nah.
Yeah, but so I just want
Here's the
KB to
thing.
catalog.
The way that
I want
you
KB
even
to.
go ahead.
I just want KB to catalog all the knowledge we're giving him, and as shit pops up and happens the way we said it, just learn from it.
Right.
Know what to expect.
He gonna say you old niggas
Bruh,
wrong the
my
whole time.
question is, if you're dealing with so much, why keep him around? Just be like, you know what? Maybe it's not working out. You know.
Listen,
If
KB.
you
That's
just
why you haven't had any box since you got back to the States, because you just don't understand.
that's not even true, but all right, Charlie, go ahead. Charlie try to do the little sleight of hands. Nah, that okie doke don't work here.
No, well, here's the thing. Did you say you was going back to Bogota too?
Nah, I said I wasn't really good planning to travel anytime soon.
Yeah, he was swearing off. I think he sweared up. Didn't he swear off?
Going to Bogota.
Didn't he swear off going to DR? Aren't you the one that swore off never going back to DR or something?
Nah, I never went to the DR. I never swore it off. I swore off Bogota though. It's too cold.
There it is. I knew you swore something off.
Yeah, you know those locations are not meant.
And that's what it. That's what is that where the little homeless chick ate your food?
He said a homeless chick. I'm done. I'm done.
Bro, y'all got all the smoke for her.
You said she was eating sardines too, right? Did you say she was eating sardines or something like that?
Yeah, it was kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But I guess that's what she likes. So I'm like, all right.
Hey, that's a cheap date, brother.
Hey, sardines got a lot of protein and omega-3s in there. She's trying to get right.
She's trying to get right, get
Trying to get
right.
her macros together. Yeah. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, shit.
Sardines, get her a side of rice, and she good.
You know, they eat a lot of that in prison too.
Wow, you know, I had a former boss open a can of tuna or sardines at work, and I was sitting next
Do
to
you know
my
the difference
coworker.
between the two?
I don't know. I don't eat that stuff, but I was sitting next to my. I was
Y'all
sitting
seen
next.
those videos on that? He don't know the difference between tuna and sardines.
Well,
Man, give
yeah,
me
like
some-
the cans are different, but I was sitting next to my
It
my
ain't just the
coworker,
can. It ain't just the
right? And I,
cans.
yeah,
Goddamn, it's the fish too. What the name?
yeah.
And the
Well, yeah,
presentation.
I mean, it just. I told Ryan, I'm like, I was about to say something to Ryan. I'm like, damn it, Ryan, like, are you shitting on yourself? What the fuck, man? And then before I took off my headphones to say something. Before I could say something, I heard something behind me. I looked back, and it's the damn boss. He got a can of tuna open with some room temperature mayo, and he just putting that shit on some flatbread. After that,
You
I
just
swore it
smelled that
off.
shit and like, I knew she loved me. And you turn around, he had the can of tuna open, huh? That's
Jesus
crazy.
Christ, that shit is nasty, man, and it makes your breath stink and shit.
mean?
You know,
Man.
your fart probably
I
stinks
don't
too.
eat tuna.
Ain't nothing wrong with tuna fish. Ain't nothing wrong with a good like
I ain't gonna hold
sardine.
you. I had tuna today
I
for
like-
lunch.
Hey,
That's
I like the sardines with the mustard sauce on it already. You know, and I get a couple crackers. Man, I ate that shit since I was a kid.
Yeah, because
Crackers
bro,
with
when you was a
sardines.
kid, it was like
and crackers.
No, I
Hell
was
no.
never.
20.
I didn't like Vienna sausages like that. My brother did, but I like the mustard sardine or hot
Bro,
sauce.
Vienna sausages are the worst. They're the worst too. That shit is
Just never
And then
obeyed.
tuna
Like,
fish was a staple, man. Tuna fish with celery cut up, and you know, get that celery and onions cut up, get that contrast and that crunch with the mayo and the little mustard sauce. Yeah, man, I'm good.
Room temperature mayo. Yeah, y'all gotta keep in mind, like, bro don't even know what a 25-cent bag of tater chips look like. So we just gotta keep that in
What?
mind. You know what I mean?
Nah. It's
You
more
never
like,
seen a 25-cent bag
oh
of
yeah,
tater
yeah.
chips. Don't lie.
30-cent ones
See what I'm talking
back
about?
in the day. But that was pretty much it. That was like 08. It was 30 cents each, I think.
Damn. Oh, way back in the day. That's crazy.
It's almost 20 years ago.
We remember when gas was less than
Shit,
$1.
I used to buy
Nigga, what are you
sardines
talking
to this
about?
day. Up until I moved to Thailand, I always had a couple cans
I
of
don't think
sardines.
I think those
I
two
had
those two phrases
anchovies,
are mutually exclusive though. You can't use them both at the same time, Ronnie.
sardines, Kiplings. I would have sardines, Kiplings, anchovies, and tuna.
There you go.
Always in my refrigerator. I mean, always in my
You don't
cupboard.
say, Lord, we was poor. Yeah, we was poor, but it never. Here's the thing. Shout out to you, bro. Said, yeah, we was poor, but believe it or not, and I done did way more stuff in my adult years, but I've never felt so rich than when I was a kid, and we would really go to the candy lady and splurge or really have a good time because it wasn't about being rich or poor. Back then, it was just about enjoying yourself. Man, do you know back then I didn't even know Shanties was like bootleg pops? I didn't like those was regular sodas in the household. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, you drink bootleg drinks. Like,
Oatmeal pancakes? I ain't never had oatmeal pancakes. They sound kind of good though. Never thought of that. Banana
I
pancakes
don't know
would be
about
better.
that.
we was poor as hell.
But
Yeah, for sure.
hey,
Yeah, I can't deny that. But
I don't know
I
if y'all
never
even
felt
heard of
so
grit.
rich.
Y'all ever heard of grit cakes? And we used to sweeten up our grits. So my mom would make grits, and whatever was left over, she would sweeten it up with butter and sugar, and then we would put it in a glass pan, let it get cold, and cut it up in the blocks, so you eat it throughout the day.
Nah.
I never heard that. That's something new.
Yeah, nah. Y'all heard of hot cakes?
Of course.
Okay. Maybe you may be a little bit have some roots in the South. So shout out to you. He said, "Great idea, horrible execution." That's crazy.
Oh, the oatmeal pancakes is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bodybuilders that do oatmeal pancakes now. The oatmeal, they grind it up into powder, Mix it in with the recipe, and it comes out. Put some baking powder in it. Grind it up. Make it an oatmeal powder though, and not just the chunks. I'm sure back in the day it had the chunks in it. I think if you powderize the oatmeal and then go into the recipe, it'll come out a hell of a lot better and a lot healthier. Put some bananas in it though. I'm always doing recipes like that, man. I used to be on keto and shit.
That shit's fire.
Yeah.
Get that with breakfast. 2 pot. And this what?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ronnie, y'all was
Go ahead.
y'all been streaming for like 7. Y'all been streaming for about 7 hours, right?
About 6 hours and 40 something.
They wanted to make sure I wasn't getting no box tonight. That's what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
Streaming
That's
streaming
funny,
that
yeah.
long digital, talking about a bunch of nothing.
Yeah, nah, you good. How often y'all?
OTO. He just said, man, bro, you just came back. You get bread. This is a good stream. Why would you get off for some soft leg and all of that? Now he's talking about, we ain't talking about shit. You should have been on.
Yeah, we got to gas your ass up. That's all. See if you were gonna do it.
How often y'all do the
And you
stream?
did. Charlie Chan just got back on, and see now, Charlie, see you got people wanting to know how often you gonna do it. Now, here's your bag. See what I'm talking? You would have got off early. Nobody would have even known about it, and wouldn't even ask that shit.
My bad, sir. Let me take this back down. Because a lot of times I don't even be checking. No Digital Nomad, did you subscribe, bro? Dude, I'm talking about Ronnie. Like,
I can.
Yeah, hit the. I put it in the
he
chat.
said he can,
Digital.
which means he didn't.
Hit the button and subscribe to Charlie Chan.
I'm still on StreamYard. Like, I'm not even on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard. I can, bro.
Yeah, for sure. But to get to StreamYard, you have to click on the link through YouTube.
Yeah, he clicked on the link.
I'm just proving the pro.
Hey, you sound bad.
Digital. I'm trying to
hit subscribe.
Listen. Yeah, I'm trying to get the brother grown as far as his channel. So I get on his panel a lot. Great brother, great conversations. You know.
Oh, this is his. Okay.
This is his. Yeah, that's why I said I'm riding on his panel. You know, so I know which way you came in. So I'm just saying, yeah, please just contribute to at least subscribing. You hear the content, you're already asking. So, you know, it's similar to ours, and we bounce back and forth. He might pop up on my channel or
Absolutely.
in one of our lives. So we're round robin type of thing. So
it's
you know,
a
if he's
community.
not running one, I'm running one.
That's a fact. It's a community. Like I said, next week, y'all know who Sick of the Lies is. I got Sick of the Lies as a pseudo traveler, and we just had that discussion earlier. As a pseudo expat, let's do that. As a pseudo passport bro, to a travel bro, and I think it's gonna be hilarious because y'all know, not even
Who's the
hilarious.
travel bro? Who are you
Travel
getting as the
bro.
representation of the
Boxley.
travel bro? Who?
It's Boxley.
Okay.
Actually came up on before, like he's very outspoken gentleman that doing his thing, super dope entrepreneur, and he say what he mean and he mean what he say. So shout out to him. But listen, we can have a part 2. I just think like you know who Sick of the Lies is, right?
I've heard of him.
Yeah. He done been on my channel a multitude of times. Like he's actually a
Mr.
staple.
Peterson.
Yeah, is it Peterson or Patterson?
I think it's Peters. It might be Patterson, but I thought it was Peterson.
I might have fucked up. Hey, listen, you college educated, so I'll go ahead and go with what you got going. Go ahead.
Washer, you can join whenever. You know.
No, he said I want to join.
Hey, just so you know, Ronan, I found this. I joined this link through your channel since you're going live. I didn't go through his channel. I don't know his channel either.
Yo, I dropped it in the
Okay.
chat. Matter of fact, if you look back in, once you get back into that room, you'll see that it's in the chat. I drop it often during the live, you know, to subscribe to Charlie Chan TV. So
We have open panels like that, like this, multitude of times. But a lot of times, if people come up and they're not coming through like Ronin or OTO or someone like that, I got to super screen. I got to super screen them. And tonight was a evidence of why I do that,
Yeah,
because somebody would have took my channel tonight had I not been cautious.
yeah.
Wow, what happened? I didn't. What happened?
Oh, dude tried to he tried to do an audio blast, but then the audio also had video. But if you had he pulled it up, it would have been scoring all over the page.
Yeah. See, like right now, I have everybody individual thumbnail showing. But when I pull those new people up, I put my face as the complete screen. And had I not done that, they would have showed some explicit material that could have possibly got my channel taken down. So there's that.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not laughing. That's not funny because I know you care about your channel. I'm just laughing because that was silly. You know, he
Yeah,
done.
people are wild.
Yeah,
They,
yeah,
when
yeah.
they
Well, thankfully it
Was
didn't
that you
happen,
that
right?
said
So you
that
good.
earlier? Like,
late
I'm a
night
small
conversations,
channel,
people
bro.
come
Like,
through the room. Late night conversations, people come through the room trying to, troll and shit like that. But they do damage to new YouTubers when they do that. People are trying to grow their channels and everything. And, I can maybe explain it away if it popped up on mine, but somebody that barely has 200 or 400 people on a channel, YouTube
Hey,
them like,
Charlie, I
nah,
subscribe to
no,
you,
no.
bro. Just so you know.
I thoroughly appreciate you, good brother. And the fact of the matter is, like, say, anytime you
Yeah,
see
you are.
me go live and things of that nature, like, especially if you hit the notification bell, man, like, say, I be vetting people when they come up, check their temperature, see how hostile you are, man. These are the conversations that we like to foster over here. It's like everybody have their own opinion, but I think the fact that we are adult men that can converse in a civil matter actually shows something. You know what I mean? We don't have to. OTO been killing me all night, bro. Like, I owe bro money. I had to, like, did he send me something? What happened? But at the same time, he was respectful about it, and it was just funny. So, like, that's just what we do over here. Like, tonight I've been roasted. Like, Ronan got in his shots, KB got in his shots, and I'm okay with it because everybody respectful, and I know, like, it's just jokes at the end of the day. So no, that's just what we
What
foster over here.
shot? I thought like you were like a
No,
black
you
Tina,
did.
I love you, baby, and I want you to know that. See, I came up with
No.
that just now.
No, that's you. That's you. Ain't nobody bringing homeless people into their house but you. So just chill. But the fact of the matter is this, man. Like, say, that's what we do over here, man. We give each other a crap a lot of times, but a lot of
That's
times,
what's
like,
up. Y'all talk. It seems like y'all talk about controversial stuff. That's tight too. I like how everybody can
yeah,
have
for
their own
sure.
opinion for the most part.
Yeah.
I don't
And
like
that's it. That's
go hard on
exactly
each other.
what it
So
is
that's
because it's a
Now,
lot of
now,
people that come
now,
over
in
here
that
and say they
respect,
got.
he gets a little
Go ahead.
scary. I'm not scared though. I ain't
What you
scared of the little
mean? Who
hat.
gets scary?
You do. You start going off the camera and shit, talking about I don't condone this shit. This ain't me.
Hell nah. When y'all talking about shit that got people deleted, they didn't deleted a multi-millionaire, nigga. I'm not even a multi-100,000-aire, nigga. I'm not going that route. Like, them niggas come on, yeah, no. Like, say, the only way to fight to a position of power is from a position of power. I'm just trying to get to that first step first. But there's that. Like, y'all want somebody important? OTO is on the panel. Like, bro, smart as fuck and do his thing. Like, nigga, I'm nobody. OTO, you still there, good brother?
Yeah. I was just reading something. Reading something
He
Okay.
over
Digital
there.
Nomad sent
Yeah,
me.
he,
CIM.
Okay. Yeah, I was just telling them you way more important than me. So if
yeah.
they want to take out somebody, they probably should like take you out
Hey, cut
opposed
it
to me
out.
because I'm nobody.
Cut it out.
Hey,
Cut it
Yeah.
out.
hey, O2O.
He
Yeah.
in shape, multi-millionaire, drive foreign. Nigga, what?
I got $2. What
You
was you
say
gonna
he a
say, Digital?
multi-billionaire. I was gonna say, it was I told you I was taking notes and reading something, and I got it open on a Google Docs sheet where you can like see my notes, and I was thinking about sending it to you so we
Okay.
could both make our own commentary. We can see each other's
Yeah, send it to
commentary
me.
and highlight. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that when I get it done. But yeah,
So
no,
the-
this
so
channel's tight though. Say again.
yeah, this
Go ahead.
this channel all right. This channel all right. I don't know about that. No, I'm just kidding. Shout out to
Yeah.
Tony.
Yeah. I mean, if y'all been up here for 7 hours, y'all
I
must
had
be
to run back
entertaining.
to my computer to make sure I was unmuted, cause bro.
No, I mean, if you want to get some loser hours off, you know what I'm saying? If you're real productive and if you want to spend some time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you just trying to turn your brain off for a minute.
Yeah, you try if you want to turn your brain off, right? And then be talking about BS. This is where
Yeah, you want to talk about
I'm
oatmeal? What do
joking.
you say? I know I'm joking. Yeah.
Now here's the thing.
That's
Here's the
funny.
thing. With all of that being said, we definitely have a multi-millionaire over here on the channel kicking more shit than a karate instructor. What do we say about that, guys?
How many
Oh, he
people?
definitely.
Hold on. Is it?
He
Are there
got
any
beat him, bro.
other? Is there anybody else here that's real successful in their own right? You don't even got to be a multimillionaire.
We
I mean, you
define
just
real
be
successful.
financially free. Maybe
I'm financially
retired.
free. I'm
Yeah,
semi-retired.
financially
Okay.
free would be Ronin.
Yeah.
Financially free would be Ronin. Eating glue would be KB. Mr. Peppers would be.
God damn.
Yeah, y'all don't even eat glue. Y'all don't know nothing about that.
Nothing
Bro,
about
I gotta
it.
eat the bro. Listen.
Y'all want to talk to me about
Yo,
sardines though?
wait, how old are you, KB?
I'm 25.
Yo, would you call somebody that's age 30, 39 a unk?
Yeah, I don't use words like that. That's for
Okay,
y'all.
you don't use words like that? Okay, bet.
Nah, I don't even know what an unk is. Like an old dude, right?
Yeah, I
guess.
guess. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm not even sure what it is completely either.
Okay.
They calling niggas you don't even gotta be 30, bro. You got 27 for real. Niggas start calling you up. As soon as you're not a young nigga no more, you
Yeah.
pretty much.
If you don't look like you could rap, you won't, I guess.
Well, yeah, you're not a YN, you basically.
What?
Go back to the topic. I mean, digital nomad, you didn't
definitely
get to
an
speak on it. Everyone pushes
He
marriage,
said-
but nobody talks about this. That was the main topic.
Eat glue.
Hold on, my bad. Can you repeat that one more time? Can you repeat that one more time?
Hey, no. Before you get into that, bro, we not gonna gloss over that. When he described KB, he described KB as eating glue, bro. We just can't move past that, man. Hold on. I almost threw my glasses on the ground, man. These my expensive pair too. God damn. Is it KB eating glue? Hey, okay, go ahead, guys. Go ahead. That was just a little much for me just then. My bad, digital nomad. Go ahead. That just threw me for a loop, bro. I can't lie. Go ahead, though. Shit.
Nah. I think also was telling me something. I just didn't hear him though. He's going back to
My
the
bad,
topic.
OTO. Go ahead.
He probably busy. But yeah, no, this is a long stream of 7 hours. I was gonna say y'all must be entertaining if y'all stay up here this long normally. Y'all must be keeping each other entertained. That's what's
Bro, I'm putting cases on each and every one of these brothers on this panel, digital nomad. They bullied
Shoot
me tonight,
program,
bro.
nigga. You getting locked up.
I'm putting cases on
To be
each
fair,
and
I
every
ain't said
one of
nothing.
you bitches. Y'all niggas going to jail. Just expect the letter in the morning, niggas. Like, y'all talk me out of some box tonight. Nah, I'm fucking with y'all. I appreciate it, though. Like, the fact of the matter
Hey, well,
is,
hold on, Charlie. How bad was it? Was she below 160?
on the weight side, yes, baby, like
Put her picture up.
14.
Put her picture up.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, wow.
He said,
well,
don't do that. Why not? We don't know.
He said he's gonna stop showing receipts. He said he's gonna stop showing receipts, you guys.
Oh, nah, because,
Here's the thing.
I don't want
In
her
the
to
back
get got.
office, if you want to, hit me up.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is this, like I say, she's not even fully a part of the team. She just still going through tryouts. This is probably like her third tryout. So if everything
She don't like you.
Third
that makes sense.
tryout. You
Yeah, it's
giving
not
people
about
3 shots at it?
yeah, because we need to structure you. What's your mindset like?
Wait a minute.
My bad.
She
You
Charlie,
gotta.
she a 5'1" BBW deluxe. You know that just the way
Well,
Charlie
she
likes
not
them.
even BBW though. Believe it or not.
Wow.
Okay, like I
Charlie
get
like, yeah, you know,
the
I'm
young
gonna
brother
slurp
with
that
the
up.
pork chop sideburns. But the fact of the matter is this: like, I am a Southerner, so I do like my chicks. Like, we call them stallions down south. Like, they put together real nice. It's just not a lot. You put together real nice. You're very proportionate. She's like 6'10", and I think she's probably like 125 pounds. So really not what I like, but it's something
She's
that
like, what? How tall is she?
like 4'11". My bad. What did I say the first time?
4'11". God, we call them damn toss-ups.
Going fun size, baby.
Yeah.
Listen,
He
here's
did say
Around
6'10"
do
at
all
first,
kinds
didn't
of
he?
shit.
Did that?
Is that what I said at first?
Sounded
Yeah,
like
you
it.
said like
No, no,
Yeah,
6'10",
nigga, you said she was
that's what I
16.
felt like I said.
I
Yeah,
thought he
no.
almost said like 16. I was like, what?
At that time, he mentioned the alien from Signs.
I
That's
know Charlie. Yeah, I know
Here's the thing.
Charlie.
Here's
I
the
know
thing.
he
Here's
didn't
the
say
thing.
16 like that.
No,
You know, so
never.
I know Charlie
That's
did it
younger
like
than
that.
my
Right.
daughter. That's younger than my actual
Right.
daughter. Here's the thing. It's a brother from this community that pulled up out here in Minnesota. We went out to eat and everything like that. And our waitress was a beautiful young 21, 22-year-old that put her number in my phone, and he could pull up and confirm that. And I've never called her to this day, just because you're
I
around the same age of my daughter. To me, that just feel
That
weird.
rule's gonna change as you get older.
Stop the
Just gonna
cap. Stop the
that
I
rule's
seen
cap.
gonna
that
change.
live.
Bro,
I
I
seen
can
that
show
live.
you.
All right,
Okay.
my bad.
You seen that live?
I seen that live. You went live for a few minutes, and then you went off.
Yeah. Baby put her number in my phone talking about, oh, this, that, and the third. Like, I'm be going to the DR and stuff like that. We should link.
What she
I
look
won't
like,
link with you.
man?
Baby was bad.
Said
She
that rule
worked.
gonna change when you get older, Rona.
I said that's gonna change when you get older.
We don't.
Yeah,
We
but
don't.
when
We
you're
don't. Wait, what's
60,
going?
you
What's
still
going to
want
change when you get
discrimination.
older,
I
Rona?
think so too.
Age discrimination on women.
But here's the
Oh
thing,
yeah,
Ronnie.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
say you being 60 and you talk to a chick half your age, that's still 30.
Mine's
Yeah,
33
but I'll
years
take
younger
it.
than me.
Yeah, when you
Mine's
get older, you
If I
33
talk
years
to a
younger
chick
than me.
half my age, that's 20.
I talk to a shorty if she's
So
60.
what?
She got that money. You feel
I'm
me?
glad you said 60. There you go.
She a
Yep.
billionaire? Heck yeah.
Oprah, my good brother OTO is open to courting. Man, shout out to
Nah,
him.
I
Like,
can't deal with Oprah.
you gonna get your
Nah, Oprah too
finances
smart.
right.
She'd probably do a prenup, and I can't get no money. Like,
Hey, you're not gonna be like Dave Chappelle. Gotcha, bitch.
Nah, I'm rich.
Gotcha, bitch.
Why you can't
Your
get her?
name
You
is
can't get her
too
pregnant.
Kobe.
How you gonna get it?
Shout out to
y'all
Dave
keep asking
Chappelle.
me about investments. That's my
Hey,
next
hey,
investment. A
we
billionaire
gonna keep
woman.
talking until Charlie Chan be on till 10 hours from now. Y'all gotta we gotta.
Yeah, I
No,
thought
you
you was
ain't
wrapping
capping
it
out
up,
now,
man.
nigga. What you talking about, brother?
Whoa. Are you motivated to stay on?
No, y'all done talk me out of the box, and now that your wife is saying, "Oh, the food ready," you talking about we gonna let Charlie Chan get out of here? No,
Yep.
we ain't.
No,
No, we ain't.
you are the one that was trying to close it down, and we keep extending it. I was just trying to be
I
cordial.
ain't said nothing since I didn't cancel my little box appointment. I ain't said nothing since then.
Yes, you did.
What I say?
Y'all ain't gonna keep me on
Yeah,
longer
no.
than this. You just
No, he
said it.
specifically said, quote, now that we gonna be winding down, end quote. You said it.
Yeah.
He did say that.
Okay,
That's
okay.
your slogan.
You guys
That's
may
your
be right.
slogan.
You guys may be right, but what is the time limit
I
on
don't know
winding
what you
down?
drinking right now. What you drinking right now? What you on?
I'm drinking some. What's that? What's
Got
that
him.
new? Oh wow, wow.
What you drinking on right now? See?
Got him. I'm just saying.
What's the alcohol content? What's the
That's
alcohol
how you.
content on that shit?
That's how you change the subject. Got him.
Hold on, Charlie. I thought you said you
What
were
you
gonna
drinking?
stop drinking.
Bro, I feel like you trying to turn me in or something, bro. I said I was gonna try. Like, what you want me to say? Like, nigga,
Sometimes we come up short.
Life been lifing over here, so
No, he over there drowning his sorrows because his box didn't show up.
Box didn't show up. Baby hit me up last. What are we talking about? Ronnie, I can't wait to meet you in real life and shake your hand and let you see what a real me look like. You never seen a real me in life, but it would be my
Believe me, I'm probably matched up to you, same size, bro. I'm 6'2".
Nope.
Ooh.
Like here's the thing, you could be 6'5" if you ain't got the charisma and
Oh, bro, come stop. Stop. How long you been talking to me? You don't think I got that? I've been in sales for over 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think I know how to turn a phrase? You
Yeah,
don't think I
get
know how
that.
to read body language? Plus, I was Marine too.
I love to be.
You didn't even break
Listen,
that shit out.
He tried to do you grimy, Ronan. He was like, that's like whatever. That was disrespect, Charlie.
Don't worry, you next, OTO. Like, I would really love to pull up out there and we step out and I want to see OTO in action. I'm talking about cameras, lights. You know what I mean?
Nah, you got it. You got it.
Okay.
I play the money game, so you got that one. You can keep that.
You too rich to fuck with us
box
brokies.
game.
You too rich to fuck with us brokies. Okay,
He
okay,
too
I
rich-
get it.
Listen. He too rich to fuck with out there in those clubs. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
I ain't trying to talk up nobody like that.
But that's what you did, though.
I'm beyond that. I don't do that. That's what I did. What you mean?
You said you're not gonna talk nobody up, but
I'm talking about in club. I'm talking about women wise. I'm talking about women. I ain't trying to meet a woman in the club. I ain't dated a woman out of the club in a long ass time.
I know you may be wrong. I mean, young, but back in the day, the old folks used to say that's a dime a dozen. Is that still a thing nowadays with you young guys?
Who you talking to? KB?
Nice.
I ain't no young guy. I know what a dime a dozen is.
I'm just saying that's what it seemed like. But at the same time, so with that being said, Ronan, where can I go out there and see OTO in action? I just want to be a student.
O2O is in Thailand. I'm in the Philippines. So we're 2 islands away there. You know, he's more on the continent side with islands. I'm on an island, Galapagos.
Okay, you gotta say island twice. I get that. Just
like
saying
like 200. I'm sorry, wait. There's 4,720 islands that make up the Philippines.
Damn.
There ain't that one. There's 4,700 of them.
Yeah, and Charlie, I'll tell you what, man. My game, I don't get a bunch of girls. I get the right girls.
Quality, not quantity.
Yeah,
we on quality side.
Most of the girls, I just say stuff so they like. I ain't like, oh, I don't rock with you. Now it's nothing like no hatred
like
or
that.
nothing like that.
I kind of,
but it's more so they just like I couldn't be with nobody like you. You know, I'm like, yeah, you know, I hear it. The feeling is mutual, baby. But you know,
no, I can't accept that, OTO. I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you rich and in shape and you smart as fuck and rich because that deserves 2 different categories? And you not out there, goddamn it, doing your
because
thing?
the brother has emotional maturity.
Okay.
Yeah, and then also Charlie, I think a lot of guys, well, especially what Ronan just said, but a lot of guys just like you guys don't get it. Like women want specific things sometimes, so it's not only just a one-way deal. You think they want the money? Everybody got a credit card, and everybody can go into debt. But a lot of times, like you probably heard this, Charlie and Ronan, in your heyday. No, I'm just kidding. But girls will probably say, "I can't." The girls could say, "I don't want to mess with you. You a pretty boy." You probably get girls. So girls don't even want to rock with you if you look good, if you got the money, because they understand what type of paradigm they stepping into. It's like, damn, you got more on me than I got on you.
Some women want to control, and if they can't have the beauty for control because you get it like that, then they're already limited.
They don't want to mess with it like that. They don't want to have that type of
I be sharing my
relationship.
true feelings with women, and they say I be on some on some peak shit, but it's just my true feelings, and I just pour them out, guys. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You know, they say, "Oh, you say that to all the women." No, I just said that.
Salute to you, Braxton. Salute to you, brother.
Shout out to you,
Appreciate
Braxton.
you coming through. And you
Yeah.
from Louisiana? Louisiana boys? Yeah.
Okay. So Ronan, I got a question for you right there. Since we on Let's Just Attack Chin Day, what age do a man hit the wall?
That's a check. Man. We just had this conversation yesterday, man. Men hitting the wall and all that bullshit.
What age does a man hit the wall?
It depends on the man.
Okay.
He threw his hands up in the air and don't give a fuck about himself, his appearance. Darnell comes to mind, maybe. You know, people like that.
Yeah, man.
Not the early age, you know.
Is he still wearing
Darnell
big brace?
caught a stray for no
You just throw your
reason.
hands
Well,
up and you give up and you just make every excuse in the world not to progress in life and not do things.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Darnell.
think a
Before
man
anybody
hits the
say
wall when
anything,
he's 40 plus and he starts losing his natural teeth. There you go.
Just real quick, man. Just let me, Darnell. I know you called a stray, brother. You didn't do nothing to deserve
He
that.
gonna catch strays every time.
I just want to apologize on
He
Ronan's
gonna catch a
behalf.
stray every time. Don't apologize for me. I said it with a reason.
Big stray.
He called a big stray.
I said it with my whole motherfucking chest. I say it with my chest. Every time he comes in his room, do we bite our tongue? Hell no.
You hit bro with an
You don't get
SK
to
motor,
fly
man.
nothing up in here. O2O the same way. Brother, when you tell us you want to be held accountable for something and you don't do it, you don't get no kindness.
No, OT
That's
gonna,
what's
OTO
wrong with
gonna
people
call you
nowadays.
niggas bro.
That's what's wrong with you people nowadays. Y'all want to be coddled when you do fucked up shit and you don't hold to your word as men. Everything I've said for 2 years, I've held to it. Even though people made fun and said, "Oh, you got an AI girlfriend, this, that, and the other, it ain't legit." Blah blah blah. I went through all that.
AI
Now,
girlfriend.
I don't hear. I don't hear nothing now. I don't hear
Why
nothing now. I don't hear
Why
nothing
would
from
they say you got
nobody
an AI girlfriend? Though,
because they
Ronnie?
couldn't believe that she was real.
That's crazy.
I love it.
I would believe. Like I feel like Ronan a big player from the Himalaya. Like
They,
why
they
would
don't
you
know.
believe him?
But again, you got trolls in the room. You got people that hate on you because they can't do the shit you do.
That's
And
a
guess
fact.
what? 2 years ago, Darnell was already supposed to be on a plane going to DR to meet 2 Brazilian chicks.
In the DR,
Never got on the plane. Never got on the plane in the 2 years. Came up with every reason in the world why he couldn't get on the plane. Now he's all of a sudden medically disabled enough where he can't get on the plane. He hasn't left. I done left and been here a whole motherfucking year. Now, why am I giving somebody grace like that to come up in a room and be a know-it-all and can't hold to the things he said he was going to do? Why am I giving you that kind of energy?
Hey, to be solid, I mean, with all the things he had going on, he still cammed up. And I was weak.
He did cam up. Like I wouldn't have did it.
But then he cammed up and came with he cammed up and came with the excuses right off the bat of why he looked the way he looked.
Bro had on a neck brace, an arm brace, braces, like an ear brace. Like I'm like, go on.
There's no reason why you can't. I don't care how disabled you are. There's no reason why you can't get a haircut and beard trim.
Man had that mad scientist look.
Yeah, he did. Like, did he look like Dr. Doofenberg? Like the.
But then I let you fly a picture of what I look like. Hey, when I was going through depression, I let you fly my picture. I know what that looks like. I know exactly what he's going through. I'm not giving you grace while you're going through that. You need to fucking man up. Fix yourself.
No, I agree. Like, my thing is like I think Darnell definitely benefit from having brothers like you in his corner, especially with his service background. But because I don't have that background, I do understand. Man, some people they just fucked up in life, man. I don't, you know what I mean. I'm not saying Darnell is one of them, but for him to be as well as he say he is and don't like take care of the minimum things, I think that's a deeper issue, guys. It's not that he can't. It's just that he won't, and those are two different scenarios.
And that's a sign of depression and a whole bunch of other shit that
I
comes
was just
with
getting ready to say
PTSD.
that. That is a sign of depression when you start neglecting, the normal things you do for yourself.
I
You
agree.
know? It might be your hair, it might be your
If
fingernails.
I'm an advocate for men's health, if I'm an advocate for PTSD and the things you go through while you're suffering from PTSD and how to find your happy place and do the things you like to do and I'm showing you that by the way I live my life, why am I going to let somebody come in here with that kind of energy and not address it? Then I'm not true to who I say I am.
Yeah. No, I feel you. It just Darnell seemed like
He's a great guy.
yeah, he don't
He
seem
means well. He means well, and that's good.
I feel like he put on the neck brace before he got on, before he came up.
You think he's trying to sell it a little bit more for the empathy?
bro, like hold on, I'm putting Kim up
Hey, it got so bad. Vibing with Misha had to take his side. Like, no, leave Darnell alone. Darnell. We never said he wasn't a good guy, but we ain't gonna have you coddle him up in here.
Shout out to Vibing with Misha.
Yeah, shout out to her. She doing her motherly thing. She doing her motherly thing. She gonna coddle you. She gonna make you try to feel better.
Yeah.
When
if
you
she
be in the
feel
crack
like you're
that.
not treating somebody fair, she gonna speak on it. No, fuck that. I fuck with bro. Y'all niggas is lame. So I fuck with Misha. Like, cause she gonna say how she feel, and I can respect that.
100%.
Absolutely.
So yeah. So KB, where you at?
KB over there trying to figure his
Oh,
life out.
I was away.
Looking through
What
Tinder,
happened?
don't none of them bitches like you on Tinder, bro. Just calm down. You're not
Well,
gonna get none of them. If
What?
they're within a 20-mile radius, they're off your radar. I'm sorry to tell you,
He
you
ain't
won't get
dating nobody in America. He on monkey
What
over,
are
man.
we talking about? I'm so confused. What?
No, somebody
Deal with American woman.
somebody brung up like name the person that you think that get the least pussy out of everybody, and somebody said Gemini. I brung you up, and I was like, no, KB get box, and the nigga like, no, he don't get no box. Like, and that's where you come up at though, bro. But how you doing, man? You okay over there?
Man, whatever. Stupid. What?
Now I even forgot why I brung your name up because I ran with that narrative.
They was
But
talking about Elmer's or something like that. Elmer's.
the glow?
Yo, since you ain't really talking about nothing, Charlie, let me share my app. Bro. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
Let's see that.
I think I just asked you about your app earlier, didn't I?
Oh, you did? Shout outs to you then. Hold on.
Yeah, I asked you what you was gonna do with it. Like, is you gonna like sell access to it, or is it an inner circle thing, or a passion project? That was me.
Well, shout outs to you. Hold on. I gotta sign in. And giving me the blues right now.
You know, I'm poor OTO, but sometimes when I see things of value, I like to inquire about them.
I don't know about you being poor, but yeah.
Right.
What is poor? I think poor is a mindset.
I don't think it's a mindset, bro. But okay.
He said your pocket.
Well, there's a difference between broke and poor. Let's be transparent. And now that you guys broke it up, I think poor is more permanent and broke is temporary. Because here's the thing, like coming from the struggle, you have a refrigerator full of food, a car full of gas, and have all your bills paid, and you may be broke, but you're not poor. The person that don't have their bills paid, no gas in their car, no food in their goddamn refrigerator, as well as they're behind on their bills, that's more of a poor state. But
I would agree.
So I got it pulled up in the back.
Oh, okay, I got you, bro. Don't say allegedly. That's crazy.
Right. I had to change the name, so there we go. Beyond the Ticker. So it was Business Over Ticker before, but now it's just beyond the ticker. So
okay. That's dope.
You could go to each individual company, and of course, you get the regular graph, and you get the key metrics, and then of course, you got the balance sheet, income statements, and of course, cash flow on all the companies. And then, of course, it shows everything, the performance throughout 8 years, and then the MOAT score. But one of the most important parts and the aspect of it is still got all this other information, right? Like the details about the company and everything you need to learn. Or if you don't know nothing about the company as a whole, then you could just run down on the company education center and just learn everything from the front to back, everything that you need to know about the company. So it's no noise. It's no, hey, guess what? Trump went to Iran war or the price of oil and the Federal Reserve. I just cut through all that noise, and you could just learn about the business as a whole and everything that you need to learn if you want to make an investment in said any company, right? You need to understand the company as a whole. So still building on it, still putting in some work. I only got a couple, like 20 companies. So it's just about making it actually really good at the first end and then scaling it up to 500, 3,000 or whatever, the rest of the companies that are on the market and available. But yeah, that's the whole gist of it. So it's not about like predicting prices so you know how much and when to buy. That's a decision that you have to make as an investor. But it's just there so people could just learn everything that they need to know about the business and cut out all the noise and the information that you usually get when, you know, you're on applications, whether that be Google Finance or Market Watch. All of it is probably mostly just news articles, right? You get a little bit of information about the company and their finances. You get a lot about that, but nothing is contextual that put anything in context. Like when we had Darnell up here and he couldn't name like 3 different services or products from a specific company. So he knew nothing about the company, but he was saying the company was overpriced or underpriced. And so I think that's kind of like you're missing some important information. I'm not saying you don't know anything, right? But you're missing some information. And so that's it. That's the kind of where it's at right now. So you can see how much the products and services cost and everything. So that's where we at with it.
Now,
I think
your
it's
app
all
right
Go
now,
ahead,
does
bro.
it give you a link into a portfolio or a way to buy based on the information? Are you going to tie that into it, or this is just more of an informational piece, and then the outside investment part where it allows you to tie into like a broker or something and separate?
Okay, so yeah, I mean, you'll be able to have your portfolio and kind of have more information and build on what you're thinking about and information that you're building, new breakthroughs, new IPs, new tech, all that. So you'll have, you know, because this is going to be a long once you put all the companies in it, right? So the portfolio segment, I'm going to have that, and then you'll be able to click. And it'll be like no different than a watch list, right? The companies that you're actually looking at. You're not looking at all 3,000 companies probably, right? And so when it comes to that, no, it's strictly informational purposes only. It correlates all information. If you ever went to Google, Google's got probably over like 100 different programs. And you have to go to every website to read everything about every program they have.
This
This is one
compiles it into
concentrated
one
place.
site. Yeah.
Exactly. So you don't have to do that and then magnify that for every other company. And everything inside here is sourced only from the companies. Now, of course, people are going to be like, well, what about the reporters? Well, remember, reporters got a different job. They selling news articles. They selling if it bleeds, it leads. It's rarely about long-term wealth building, right? They move from quarter to quarter, month to month, day to day, you know, year to date. So this is more for a long-term investor who wants to, again, cut through all the other noise and stay focused on the business. And if you, like I said, if you just focus on the business, then when things happen in the market, you understand what's going on in the industry. But most of the time, companies have to do that. Like, you know, let's say NVIDIA, when they had to come out and tell everybody like, hey, you know, DeepSeek doesn't threaten us. If anything, they used our GPUs. If anything, this proves that our technology is applicable across the world, right? But most people didn't understand that, so they sold it off because they were fearful. They were like, man, this is the end of NVIDIA. So they lost like 500 billion market cap in one day.
So my question to you, OTO, so the software that you are displaying right now would have went into that and let a individual know that's willing to do the research that was indeed the issue?
Yeah, because they would understand, right? Like when I asked Darnell, right, like name 3 products, and he couldn't name them at all. He didn't even know that NVIDIA doesn't make chips. They design chips. He didn't even know that they're not manufacturers, right? So he would have known, wait, okay, they design chips, number 1, and then the chip that was used in DeepSeek, number 2, was from NVIDIA. So that's bullish for the company. That's not bearish for the company. Chinese companies smuggle their chips. They try to get it there the best that they can. It's highly in demand. But again, you have to understand the business behind the stock. That's why I said see the company and not just the stock. Most people see a stock and they don't understand that they're buying a business. And that's the disconnect. You're not buying something that goes up and down on a squiggly line. You're buying something that has a real legitimate business.
Has a
And
history.
once
It
you
has
do that,
a story.
has a
Yeah.
history, has people, has new initiatives. It has it has so much to it. And so if you don't know that, then again, you could be just moved from point to point, not knowing what you're really doing because you're like, oh man, the news said today that this
Right.
new AI came out and it's going to destroy him.
Are you talking about the episode where he bought that short?
Not just that.
Who? Darnell?
He's
No,
talking
no.
about
It,
the
Yeah.
it's not even about the
Yeah.
episode of him buying a short. That's completely fine, right? But what I'm saying is, if you ask Warren Buffett, if you ask Peter Lynch, if you ask one of the greatest investors in history, which is usually them, right? And anybody else, you must understand the company too. It's good to know
Right.
if the price is undervalued and overvalued, but how do you know that if you don't even know what they do?
Right.
Nah, that's a fact.
And who they
You
do
know
business
both.
Yeah, that
with.
was
If
masterfully done.
Nvidia is a
Also,
chip company, who are they doing business with? And what are those companies doing? Are they having
Exactly.
advancements? Because those advancements are going to dictate that they're going to need more chips from Nvidia in order to make that happen. So then that means there's going to be a bigger buy order, which means Nvidia is going to profit. But if you don't know that other company that's actually putting the chip on the board has a new product coming out, you don't know that Nvidia is going to take a huge upswing.
And then just going right here back when I think it was like $92 a share. Yeah, down here. Back in here, this was like last year in April, right? 2025 April. That was the year when DeepSeek came out. So you see how much it dropped, right? It went down a lot, but really not when you look at the chart, how long it is, right? But because I understood everything about the company, I knew that DeepSeek wasn't a threat. And so from that point, you get
It's the media hype.
180% return. Same thing for Google. Google went down like that because they thought OpenAI was going to slaughter Google in search and advertising. But look at Google now in
Not
comparison to
knowing that
when it
Google
was when they
has
said
AI and everything else themselves.
not
So why would
knowing,
they take
not
that?
even
Yeah.
knowing, not even knowing that Google created the LLM that OpenAI used. It was a free
Yeah,
white paper
notebook.
that they
Yep.
gave out for free from DeepMind. They gave it out for free. OpenAI didn't create that. But watch this. This is how I'm telling you. I know so much about the companies. When I make a position in an investment, I'm like, I love the down markets. I love the volatility. It's just a discount. Watch this. If I have a real estate, like just let's take this. If I have a real estate property or even a business, and I say I'm selling it, and I sell it at the year of 2025 and it makes like $1 million, right? And then I say, hey, so it makes $1 million. I want to sell it for $3 million. That's like a 3 multiple. You could just say, let's just keep the math simple. It's more nuanced, but let's keep it simple. But if I start making 4 million or 5 million, I'm going to change the price. I'm going to increase the price on you, right? Because I'm making more money as a business. So I want more money if you're going to buy my business. But with stocks, a lot of times Nvidia or Google could come out and say we're making more money and the stock don't move. So you just found that the business is better. It's making more revenue. It's making more profit. But because other people in the market don't understand the asset, you get to buy it at the same price as it was yesterday. So
And
this
here's
is
the
an
thing:
advantage.
even with that information, if they knew what was causing Google to make or Nvidia or Google to make more money, like what sub company is actually giving them the profit margin to grow, you can go invest in that other company that's contributing to their growth. But you don't know that. What's that name? Gordon Gekko in Wall Street. What was he famous for? Coming into companies, knowing the evaluation of each arm of that company and either breaking it up or keeping it together. That's what he taught Bud Fox in Wall Street. So even if you look at a basic movie like Wall Street to understand investing, if you really just look at the, oh, he's only betting on the numbers. No, he's looking at the infrastructure of the company and what they actually do. And if he could actually break it up and make more money selling off those divisions to another company versus keeping it together. But if you don't know that, you're only betting on the ups and downs. That ain't shit.
Exactly.
shit, that's
That was
what's
on
up.
point. And let me just highlight this because I love this stuff.
No, I was
wanna
just
highlight
reading
this.
that while you have it up there. That's
So
what's up.
diversification, like, bro, this is 2026. So shout outs to, Benjamin Graham and shout outs to Peter Thiel and all them. But this is a new entire world that we live in. So when you look at companies today, what does Coca-Cola sell? Everybody knows, right? Beverages, right? Basically, right? But
They sell a
companies
hell
now,
much more than beverages.
Yeah, of course, right? They have small expansion in other industries, but Google, or excuse me, let's look at Amazon. Amazon is in 10 different industries. 10. That's diversification to one of the highest points. E-commerce,
AWS is all
cloud
A.
computing.
Yeah.
Exactly. Digital advertising, subscription, streaming and media, logistics, grocery stores, physical retail stores, healthcare, consumer devices, and robotics and automation. That's not a tech company. That company is in so many different industries also. So it expanded beyond what most companies in the past did not do. Most companies did not have that much of a flywheel in that many different industries in one company. So you get diversification even from companies like Amazon. It's ridiculous. But watch this. When Jeff Bezos was building out Amazon and he was losing, I think he was burning cash for 7 years to build out AWS. Back then they called him crazy, stupid, wrong, and he needs to stick to selling retail. Now what do they say today?
Now everybody's
He's a
riding his
genius.
backbone. Everybody uses AWS.
Everybody uses the majority of the internet is on AWS.
AWS.
Right? It's ridiculous. But back then they called him an idiot. Said, hey, stick to retail, stay in your lane. Right? Same thing for Jensen. And so always see that. If you know and understand these nuances, the rest of the market, trust, is extremely stupid. It's dumb money. Or it's usually just like, how do I say it? Big funds, they have to diversify because of regulation, not because of returns and profits. So they're not able to make a concentrated play. They can't just invest in these 3 companies and that's it. They, per regulation, have to diversify and invest in a bunch of companies.
Right.
So because of that, right, they don't get that
There's no
concentrated
sub-con-
return like a regular investor can. So, like I said, this app just helps you learn about the business. You're buying a business at the end of the day. I know people make it in gambling and short term. That's a way to go about things. But what I'm saying is I always look at it like I got to understand a business. I'm really buying that at the end of the day. And if you understand that, then you could go very far.
And you
That
can
makes
see
sense?
the swings coming a long way away.
Long
Just
way.
by who they deal with. Just by who they
And
deal
most
with and
people
what's
are
coming down the
frightened.
pipe.
All right,
people
Charlie.
are frightened.
4 a.m.
Go
here.
ahead.
Good night, guys.
Peace out. Peace out.
Appreciate you, bro. We finna close down in a minute. Appreciate you pulling up, my good guy.
See how that works. When you talk that money talk, everybody get tired. They gone. But when you talk that dumb talk, they got energy. They got, see?
Right. And that's what I'm saying. When you have a conversation about things you love, the excitement comes up in your voice. The way you talk is more passionate, and you're willing to want to show people what you love so much. It's way easier to do business that way than doing something you don't like.
No, I agree 100%. When you're passionate about what you're talking about, I think it comes through in your dialect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang. No, that's all good.
Shout out to Mr. Pepper. He wrote it in the back of it. He said, I don't want to cut him off because he's rolling, but I'm going to drop down. It's time for bed. LOL. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Yeah,
Yes,
so
sir.
Ron, let me ask you this. It's just us 3 now. How y'all doing? Our brother OTO, do you mind coming up right now? Or are you in the middle of sexy time? What's going on?
Now I came up. Hold on. Just give me a sec.
Okay, he got to put his clothes back on. Take your time, bro. So
That
now
brother
that
probably out on the balcony sunning. You know what I'm saying? He out
are
on
you
the
saying that,
balcony.
are you accusing OTO of trying to get a tan?
That brother don't mind getting in some sun. We melanated people. What you mean?
We come with a tan. It
Yeah,
comes
exactly.
standard
So why are
issue.
we hiding? That's the standard issue.
Batteries
and
included.
our skin loves it. Matter of fact, I get in trouble a lot because they say I'm low on vitamin D because I don't get in the sun as often as I should.
Let me ask you this, Ronnie. What would you think your skin tone is? Would you say you light skin, dark skin, brown skin? What would you say you is?
I try to say reddish tan.
Yep. So if I'm hearing you right, you just said you a red bone, right?
I have a reddish hue. Yes.
Okay. I've never heard a grown man call himself a red bone, but shout
I
out
said
to you, man.
reddish hue. Did I say reddish hue or red bone? Tell me what I said.
I don't know the
Very
difference.
true.
Like I'm from the South and we not smart. So
Well, see,
when you
I'm an
say red,
artist, so I get very specific on colors because I know it matters when you're trying to reproduce something as far as a color. Matter of fact, when I'm teaching AI wanted to make me white. I had to tell it my background is being Creole and this, that, and the other thing. And the tone needs to be, I had to literally teach the AI what the difference of me being versus a white man. Because if you looked at some of my earlier AIs, it made me look like a white man.
okay, that's what's up. Nah, I feel you. I'm just giving you shit because you two guys was the main ones that was giving me shit earlier. So
Yeah, I know you're
it's
trying to
like
hold on to
this is
some
my
kind of
redemption.
retribution. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
trying to have some kind of retribution right
all
now.
bosses do,
You're
sir.
trying to have a
All bosses
moment. I get
Al
it.
Capone, goddamn it, rode on a dude that like say wronged him 10 years
Yeah, you ain't walking
before.
behind me with no baseball bats, okay? First of all, I ain't
No,
sitting at your table like that.
no, you too old for me to walk behind you with a baseball bat. Well, you know what I would do to you, Ronnie, walking behind you? I would just clip your little your back leg and watch you trip over yourself.
Bro, you're
That's
gonna have
what
to
I
clip
would
it
do.
real hard. I'm a sturdy dude, believe me.
No, I don't think so. I think just once I hit that little back ankle, you gonna go flying
Mm.
forward. Shout out to you. I'm fucking with y'all. But so like this is the part where y'all roast me for listening to y'all, right?
Why? Why? You stayed in your bag, man. You stay focused. This is what
No,
we try to
because
pull out of
the
guy.
two brothers that was, for lack of a better term, because I want to say ninjas, the two brothers that was roasting me, like they got in-house box.
Yeah,
In-house box.
we do.
So you see what I'm saying? So don't that make me look like the loser at the end of the day?
It makes
Oh
you
no, you should
look like you need it.
go to
No,
bed by yourself, even
no.
though we got chicks
Listen.
we going to bed
Listen,
with.
it makes you want to step up your game and have such control that you have box showing up when you're ready for it
Man,
to show up.
everybody done one Casanova when it ain't time to be. Listen, all right, sound good. Sound
It
good.
does. Like even your date for tonight. If you could just put her off, say, look, come 2 hours later. I got something going on right now. I'm trying to get him. I'm in my bag right now. If she couldn't understand that, you don't want her on your team anyway. Secondly, she could have came up with the option, you know what? I'll come early and I'll fix you something while you're working. That shows appreciation. And that means she's an add value type of chick. That's a test. You could have ran game on her and run a test at the same time. I told you send her by the liquor store. Nah, brother, you went and got in the car and told us all because we could hear the traffic beating by your phone when you ran your own errands.
Sometimes it's
Send her to
critical
do the
details
errands.
that if you don't know, you could fail the mission because those critical details are very prevalent
But
to what you're trying to.
Miguel broke it down and said if she cared, she would call you back and say, "Yeah, I'll run by. Which store do I need to
Miguel
stop at?"
also know the situation that would happen.
And specifically, what do you want me to get? What brand? This, that, and the other. She would ask you those details.
Oh, once again, this bottle's still here. That my other little chick brung. When she brung this bottle, she brung another bottle.
Right.
But I guess I'm a sellout because I fuck with snow bunnies too. So there's that. But
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with no snow bunnies, brother. I'm trying to tell
I'm
you,
gonna
I
get
ain't
me
got no
some
problem
box
with
whether
snow
you
bunnies.
niggas like it or not. I don't
Well, go
like
on
it.
and
I'm
get
not.
it. Go
Like,
on and
here's
get
the
it.
thing.
Don't talk about it. Be about it. Go get it.
It's not no time that I'm in some
Matter of
box.
fact, the
So I'm
minute
thinking,
we hang up, you should be picking up the phone and saying, "Hey, Susie May, come on over. I'm good
bro,
right
you
now."
just showed your age. Who the hell is Susie May? Let's
I'm
just
just
do
trying
that.
to. I'm using a snow bunny. Look, I'm using a snow bunny name, a country snow bunny name.
No,
Susie May.
she's 60. Susie May is 60. You just gave her
Hey,
260.
Jennifer, then.
Okay, I could do it at Jennifer, but Susie
Okay.
May, that's crazy because my mama name is Eddie May, so I know they got to be in the same realm.
Okay.
Just saying.
I'm just
But
saying. I mean, you still have that option. PIMP. Pick up that phone. Let her know you're done, and to come on over, so she can get dusted.
that sounds good. But one thing I will not do, I will not sweat a bitch. Said Susie Q. Shout out to her. Yeah, that's just not a part of my steez. A motherfucking bitch think I either forgot her or I don't like her because a lot of times I won't even hear her up because life be going on.
Anticipation. That's all
You
it is.
you you
You
did
just
you
anticipate
did.
a little bit longer. Right. I'm not sweating that.
How tall are you, Ronnie?
6'2".
See, I think you been 6'2" and light skinned for too long, so you don't really know what it's like out here. But
Brother, listen. I come from a family of beautiful women, beautiful people. Period. I'm used to seeing that shit around me. That ain't no fucking flex to me.
we're big and burly. Well, but yeah, we're gonna let that pen there land. Just because a beautiful woman, because I come from a family. I think the women in
Oh,
my
people are
family are
scared
extremely.
because they're not used to being around them. That's the first point of contention. You're not used to being around them. You fucking clam up when you get around them because you don't know how to act. Or they're just regular people anyway. So then you want to show extra attention to try to get their attention, and that's fucking annoying to somebody that
Well,
gets that all day. Every day.
so I can't talk in the 16 because I haven't really properly been trained in the ways of the 16. If you know, you know. So I won't speak on that. But what I will say is this: is the fact of the matter is,
Oh shit, my camera locked up. Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. What?
No, go ahead. I'm just gotta fix my camera real quick.
No, the fact of the matter is, the less I chase, the more that the less that I long. And to add to that, and this is what I tell a lot of my young nephews, and go ahead, get ready to like sharpen your sword, OTO. But I say the more that you show interest in one individual chick, the less likely that you're gonna be with her. Oh shit, he got up out of here. That's one, guys. I'm down one. It's just me and you, OTO. How you doing, good brother?
Good. Well, what happened to Ronan?
I got him up out of here. I didn't get him up out of here like
Yeah, I know
literally.
what you
He
mean.
just, oh my bad. Oh, okay. He's over there like nigga, fuck you. I'm still here.
Nigga,
Shout out.
I told you I had to fix my camera. You ain't even paying attention. Now you trying to bust me out like I had to leave. I don't run from nobody. Don't even leave that impression in the room. I don't run from nobody. I'm gonna take my ass whooping. I'm gonna take my L straight up.
The last
I ain't
brother
scared
that
of either one.
said that, the last brother that said that, he didn't run. He just walked away swiftly. Damn, that's crazy.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Like technically, he didn't
I'm gonna
run.
take
I don't
my
run.
L. If I gotta take an L, I gotta take an L. If I take the W, I take the W. I hope you can take the L like a man. I don't care. It's not my problem.
I like that. I like that. But you two guys was my biggest critics. Like you guys turned into like comedians. Like you guys had a field day roasting me. I'm just saying it's just us three now. Would you care to voice your concerns? Because not okay. Yep. Let me argue against myself in OTO. Like we're so smart and you so poor to where you talk yourself out
Who
of some
said
box
that?
because we wanted you to.
We never said that to you. You
No,
stayed in
I'm
your
taking
bag
on.
tonight. But you're
No, I'm
taking that.
taking
Here's
on.
the thing. You stayed in your bag. You made that choice, and now you like sound like you regretting it. You should never regret your decisions.
Life too short to live with regrets.
Right.
I definitely say. Yeah, no, I done did a couple things that I probably shouldn't have done, but I don't regret it because it needed to be done. If
Right.
that makes sense.
Now, guess what? Now, when she calls later, or when you call her, whatever, and she gives you an attitude, she showed her ass about who she really is. And if you trying to disqualify her, for her from either being on your team or not, there's one of your flags, right?
Well, here's the thing. My thing is this. It's like say like it's like the unit. I don't know. It was a TV show back then. Like me and my kinfolk used to love. It's like the chicks around me that I kind of enjoy having around me. They're part of a special unit, and they all bring different things to the table outside of box. Box is a icing on the cake.
Yes.
Box is icing on the cake. That's what.
Brother,
That's like.
you don't have to educate me on how to keep a roster and the benefits from that roster and who is and
I
who
don't know
isn't.
how you.
I'm just trying to figure out what are you trying to say? She was an important part of your list that you haven't brought into the fold, but you were qualifying. And now that you had to put her off for a couple hours or a day, that's supposed to affect everything?
No, sir. Because I flake on the bitch like a motherfucking danger. That's
and she
just
gonna
how
take
I
it or she not gonna take it. Exactly. Why?
Point
Because they'll
blank
flake on
motherfucking
you.
period.
They'll flake on you too. And then
No,
what?
that's a fact.
Now you a simp, right? If you forgive her, or you playing around, you playing the game. That's all it is. She trying to juice you up, maybe because she got more than one option. You ain't her only nigga. Guess what, chick? We already know that. We already know there's a whole bunch of thirsty ass niggas behind you. Okay,
That's a fact.
what you're not gonna do is get me out of my bag and make me act a fool over the fact that you're interested in me. I'm not doing that shit. You get that too much. I'm gonna do the exact opposite. I'm gonna do the exact opposite of what you're used to other dudes doing for you.
That's a fact.
I'm not gonna acknowledge that shit.
I think you might be giving. Oh, you might not even know this game because it might like.
I know his
like
game. What you mean? I don't know his game. I do know his game.
No, I'm just saying you're giving away too much game.
No, I'm not.
saying
I'm
it
trying to
might not
teach brothers not to be so goddamn thirsty. Learn how to discipline yourself enough emotionally and desire-wise that she's going to desire you more because you ain't running to her at every beck and call.
Flick, the old boys club. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
Hey, you still up? Shout out to you. Just died, still kicking it with us, man. I
Hey,
appreciate
if
Go ahead.
Just Dot is Dorothy by name, thank you for the cash apps as well.
Oh, she's spreading love like that. Shout out to you,
Yeah, she
love.
comes in my room. She comes in the room. She comes in our room. She was just on our live the other day. I just got a super
Okay,
chat
so I'm
or
not
a cash
special,
app.
but at the same time,
Bruh, come on
spreading the
now.
love.
Hey, she giving you more than me, and I just appreciate it either way. Thank you so much. I appreciate
No,
it.
no,
brother.
no. Let me because I now when you said that I understand how it would come off. That's not the way that I meant it. The fact of the matter is you showing love to the community, and I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
yeah,
You know what I
appreciate
mean?
it.
Like I say, a lot of times,
Share it.
if you watch my live, it's been a couple brothers be like, "Well, I can't donate and things of that nature," and I tell
It's
them
all
I'm
good.
fine with that. As long as you show up and you like you're here and present, man, like that's more than I can ask for. So anything above that is more than appreciated. But
Yeah.
once again, let's go into OTO. Let him tell me how I'm broke for saying that, and then we'll come back to you, Mr. Ronnie. Go ahead, OTO.
O2O's over there
What you
doing
talking about?
business while you talking shit.
Yeah.
He like that's
You
why you
trying
niggas
to
broke.
talk shit
Calling
while
on
you trying to
OTO.
talk shit. We over here multitasking. What do I do while you on the live, man? I'll be kicking out an AI thumbnail. I'll be doing all kind of shit in the background while you talking. We multitask up in here.
He said, "Bro, kicking knowledge. These are standards, no less. For
Yeah.
sure, man. For sure. Listen, if I'm being honest, oh, this gonna come off controversial.
No, it's
But
not. Say it like it is, blunt.
if I'm
That's
being
what we
honest,
tiptoe around the truth. Stop tiptoeing around the truth and just say it.
well, at the same time, you gotta understand, Ronan. The truth is not meant for everybody. Some people love living a beautiful life.
They don't know they're living a beautiful life until you tell them the truth. Just break it off like Neo, man. Just pull the fucking cord out and realize shit.
You know who Jack Black is? And I refer to this movie all the time. Do you know who Jack Black is, right?
Yeah, the actor, the chubby actor.
Yeah. The weird ass
Yeah.
white guy.
Yeah.
You remember the movie
Nacho
to
Libre
where-
or whatever the fuck it is.
There you go. Yeah, he the same dude. But he played in a movie to where he was like a mongerer, right? And some chick
Yeah.
put a spell on him to where he
Yeah,
was
I seen that. I seen that with the blonde headed actress. Yeah, I seen that.
Exactly. My question to you guys is this, and it comes in an overall encompassing package.
Mhm.
If you was in his case, would you like to see the women as society see them, or as you see them? Because when you go out with this big chick, although you seen her as frail, beautiful, and petite, everybody else see her as a goddamn whale.
Okay.
So would you
I don't
rather
live.
have the truth or see?
First of
what
all,
you say?
I don't deal with society setting standards for me. I set my own standards. You get what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck what people are saying around me. I'm gonna do what I want to do. You know, and if it conforms, great. If it doesn't, don't give a fuck. You know, I see what I see. I know what I know. I see what I see. I know what I know. You know, if I see a good person in front of me, I'm gonna treat her like a good person. Now, am I attracted to somebody that might have a good heart, even though they might be fat or whatever? I'm not gonna discharge them from not being friends. But if I'm physically or romantically enthused by that person, not necessarily. You know, just because I might have a relationship with somebody doesn't mean I'm trying to wife them up. You know what I mean? We can have a good friendship. She could be a good point of contact when it comes to certain type of information. I'm not going to discredit her just because of her body size. But am I going to consider her to be somebody of a romantic nature? Probably not, if I'm not attracted to that type of. I didn't say she's not a suitable mate. She's not my mate. There's a difference.
I like that. Hey guys, that's what you guys got to be careful with these old crafty guys, man. Because
oh, that was crafty. I'm sorry. I'm just telling the truth. That was crafty.
Yeah, that was crafty as hell. Like,
well, see, you throw out certain verbiage. Here's the thing: people bite on verbiage. I tell you, I pay attention to words and the uses of words, right? So while I can be politically correct and not insult the woman by saying, "Oh, she's not attractive for me," I can just say she's not for me in a different way, and that's all I said. I used to piss off lawyers when they try to cross-examine me for kind of interviews and shit. They would ask me a question, and I would answer it, but I wouldn't answer it the way they thought they led me into the question. Why? I've been in sales for 40 years. I know exactly what you're asking me. I'm just not going to answer it your way. You get what I'm saying? I'm going to answer it where it gives me the best light on the rebuttal.
Okay. No, I dig that, which makes sense, but that don't take away from the fact that you're a crafty older gentleman. Like,
yeah, I can admit to that. Okay. I take that all day.
Okay. OTO, what's your thoughts, good brother? I'm making $1 million. Fuck you, broke niggas. That's his thought.
Yeah, I'm making a trade right now. It could affect me in a good swing for $1,000 or so.
I think you niggas are broke. You need to stop asking me questions. Shout out to OTO. What's your thoughts, bro?
Damn. O2O is conducting business, man. You're gonna have to come back to him, man. He trying to do something. He might have a last second trade. You forget the market runs globally. You know what I'm saying? He might be on the Japanese stock exchange right now, or even the Chinese stock exchange, because it's daytime over here, man. It's nighttime for y'all. Business rolls 24/7
out there, if you don't mind.
Man, it's only right now here. He's about an hour off of me. I'm at 4:27 in the afternoon. On the next day, it's already Friday for me. No, it's Saturday for me. Sorry, it's Saturday for me. Sometimes I can. Yeah, Saturday afternoon for us, and you guys are already in, Friday night. Well, no, it's actually Saturday morning for you, 4:00 in the morning.
Well, here's the
East
thing.
Coast
I've
time.
said this on multiple streams. It depends on what side of the coin that you on.
Yeah.
I because you are older gentlemen. I think this is an early morning, Bill, because
But, yeah,
I go
but-
out and I still get it in. The
Right.
difference is a late night. If you haven't
Right.
been in, it's a difference between a late night and an early morning.
But
You
let me
wake
say
up at
this.
6.
Right. But let me say this. Business runs 24/7. The optimum thing you guys could do is find yourself a virtual assistant that lives in the Philippines. So while you sleep, he's
I
working.
have virtual assistants.
Right. And then while she sleep, you're making your day off of what she did for you to prep for your day. That's the same thing. You keep that running 24/7. You need things done. She's doing it while you're sleeping. So when you wake up, everything's beautifully done, wrapped up in a nice package. You open it up after you do your morning workout, get your coffee in, whatever, and you start your day fresh, like you never stopped working, because she knew exactly what you wanted done by the next day. That's how you work 24/7. Trades are being
My
made.
bad.
Doesn't matter what time it is.
My bad. I was actually, man, I didn't want to put it out there, but he be all right. No, I was actually looking at a business that Digital Nomad sent me. Well, I think we both found it, but he's just following up on it because it's actually, buying a actual existing business. So it's called like merger and acquisition. So it's already a company that does pretty well for itself.
So it's
And
pretty
then
much turnkey. You're just working out.
Yeah,
the
basically.
Yeah.
And he's potentially wanting to buy it. So net, that's what we was looking at, or that's what I was looking at, like looking over it, going through the finance, understanding like how could value be added, putting together potential buyers or potential investors, potential partners, so stuff like that. Because I'm telling you, man, mergers and acquisitions, bro. There's so many businesses that do crazy dough, make money. And the SBA, shout outs to Trump, he just increased it to 10 billion. Two different types of loans, but private, you could take both of the loans and only go up to 5 million. Now you could go up to 10 million. One loan will give you 5, and the other one will give you 5. So you could use 5 million to acquire the business, and another 5 million as working capital and other things. And so you could buy an existing business, and then they pay you can get up to 90% of it already covered underneath the SBA. So you only got to come up with 10% down payment. Then you could get that from somebody else, like a silent partner or a silent investor, right?
Right.
So you're buying. And so instead of actually trying to like convince somebody to, angel investor or just even a bank to try to give you money for a business that you make no money in, there's a business that probably has been alive or been around for 10 to 20 years and it's
Already
making
producing
$5 million.
Right.
And then the kids just don't want to take over the business. And
You
so
know
usually
what,
those companies just close their doors and fire everybody. And that's how
That's
they
how-
end. There's no exit for the seller. Or the
And they say
person who owns the
it costs them
business.
more money to close a business than to just sell the business, right? Is that false or true?
Yeah. They're going to lose money trying to sell everything down and sell it off. And usually nobody wants it. And then they're going to try to give you like 20 cents on the dollar because they know you going out of business. And so when them being able to sell it, they're able to retire and get out of the business because most business owners don't have an owner-operated business. They're not that sophisticated to pull themselves out of the business. So they're still heavily involved with the relationships with the customer and everything else.
And here's the
OTO.
thing I used to do. Hold on. This is what I used to do to help that out, that situation specifically. If there's two partners in a business, I used to sell the insurance policy to the company. The company owned it. They paid the premium, but it was for either one of the surviving partners to be able to buy the business, or it's covered to pay off the survivor's
sense.
wife. To pay off the survivor's wife. So you can write off the asset as something that's business driven, right? Meaning the premium for the life insurance policy for both of you. And whoever dies, the wife gets paid out the value of the company by half. So the wife is free and clear with the money. Free
Which is
as that.
good.
Right. And the owner is now you exclusively because that was part of the agreement. And there's no harm, no foul. The worst thing in the world is to have a partner's wife that doesn't know anything about the business, trying to be a big shot coming into your company, disrupting it. You get what I'm saying? So the best thing to do is have an agreement already written up with the life insurance policies attached to it and on the evaluation of the company. And when one person dies, that wife gets paid out and you have full ownership of the company. And the policy was never came out of your pocket, it came out the company's money as a part of doing business. So you get to write that shit off.
And you know what the crazy part is, Charlie? Like, literally, I'm not even joking. Like, all you do is find a business, reach out, maybe they make you sign an NDA, run it through an LLM now, shoot. And then you actually just send over the same information to a potential lender, and they be sending you like a pre-approved letter just like that. Like, it's way less intensive than you even getting your own personal home. Like,
I got
up front.
No, that's a fact. That is a fact. And here's the thing.
Of course
Like
they
I,
gotta
I want to say two names that I want to OTO and Ronan. Please feel free to chime in. I want to say, and I just would like to know you guys familiar with that. Cody Sanchez.
She the one that taught me.
Okay. Let's shut it down. Ronan, what you think, good brother?
I've heard of her. I just don't know who she is.
Yeah.
Oh, she the GOAT.
But he already know of it because he was, So yeah, but Cody Sanchez and then another guy called Daniel Wakeler. But he's got a book called Build Then Buy. Or Buy Then Build, excuse me. Buy Then Build. So those are the two people that I know of. But yeah, Cody Sanchez is definitely one of them.
I got another
Speed,
one.
Hot fire. Who?
Hey, and here's the thing. I'm just a regular old farm boy from Mississippi. But I think she, like, say, if you compare the two, if you know the two, it's almost like it may be law, but these are the two people that I associate with that world. Reginald F. Lewis.
Know him.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. Come on, yeah. That's the big homie.
Oh, that's the big one? Okay. I thought
Yeah, I mean Beatrice. I mean he did one of the largest
Beatrice,
acquisitions,
yes.
and
TLC,
I
yes,
mean he
sure.
went down too early. He was a juggernaut. He was a titan of acquisitions. He went out too early, man.
I absolutely believe so. Like, say, that's the only book that I've ever read that like bring a tear to my eye. Good. Like, say, when you think about the relationship that he had with his daughter, and like, say, when he was passing and things of that nature. One passage from that book to say he said, I used my brain as a weapon my whole life, and now my brain is weaponized against me. Damn near broke me down. So those,
Dang, yeah.
I know how
for
he
sure.
feels when I started having PTSD. Like I told you guys, I used to keep reams of legal paper, legal notebooks and pads. I would take copious notes. Every time I have a meeting, I take notes. I take notes even while I'm on the live. I'm always taking notes. But my notes are so good, even in office meetings, people were trying to get copies of them because I write really neat. Architectural background, right? But the thing that I knew when I started having issues with my mind and memory and PTSD was it didn't care what year that dream was. If you pointed at a note and I had my notes right, I could tell you from one bullet point everything that went on. I don't care if it was years later. I had that kind of recall. I could tell you everything that went on in that meeting just by my note. It was bad. And my boss is like, I don't believe you. I say, pull a ream out. Show me a note. And I would recall that whole meeting. How the fuck do you do that? It's the way my mind organizes things to remember. But when I started losing my memory, I say it all the time. I've forgotten more than I know right now. And sometimes I have these epiphanies and I'll spit out shit and regurgitate shit and like, what the fuck? Yeah, man, it just comes and goes because that's when I knew I started having issues with my mind. So I get how he felt, where he was in such control of everything he knew. And then once you start losing that, you're like, what the fuck? I know.
So you know the story of Reginald F. Lewis, then, right?
I don't have to know it. I just know me. This is what I've done. I have the same issue. I just don't have it to his extent where I've total lost everything when it comes to recall. But that's why I'll stop in the middle of a conversation like, God damn it, it's going to hit me. And then sometimes I just spit it up. And you're like, what the fuck? I had to get it out.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think it hits a little different if you know the story. But what I will say is this. With that book out there, man, I think it's a strong recommended read for anybody, not just white, black, or other, but anybody that's interested in business. Because what you gotta understand, this man was a juggernaut, so goddamn smart. And the way that he dealt with racism is on a different level. The fact when he could prove that, like, it is on a different level, man. I really, really, really think not just that's a book that you should read, but that's probably a book that you should add into your repertoire once a year. Now, reason why I bring up those two together, I can't say Cody Sanchez like learn from him and or anything like that, but a lot of what he says in his book. Would you disagree with that, OTO? But it's acquisition, so I understand like verbiage would be the same, but
not only verbiage, it's like once the wheel is invented, you can learn from other people. You don't have to keep on doing it. If the execution is sound, you should mimic that. I mean, even when you're learning trades, you're learning from people that experience in the market, and they teach you what those swings are and what they mean. If you learn from the right person, you're going to be talented. If you learn from somebody that takes shortcuts, you're going to make a lot of fucking mistakes while you're trying to learn.
Nah, bro was different. He was built different. Like I say, he would be the economic equivalent of a juggernaut. Like they couldn't even deny him if they wanted to. Like, oh my God, like say he's really on my you in the middle of a meeting, OTO?
Oh, my
He's looking
bad,
at
my
something.
bad.
He's listening to a voicemail or something. He's
Got
listening
him
to a
with the
voicemail.
Instagram. talking about selling the
OTO, like
business.
we
My
just
bad.
put $100 million.
But like I said, man, business don't stop because it's late night there. It's daytime here. People are working. You know, that's why I said the perfect virtual assistant in Thailand or Philippines or something like that. If you can get somebody in this time zone working for you while you're in America, you can go to sleep like a baby because you know whatever needs to be done, it's going to be done by the time you wake up.
Yeah, I agree. I think for me, like say, I didn't spoke that book up so much to where I'm probably gonna start it over, just because
Yeah, right.
man, like you guys think like Rich Dad Poor Dad is a dope book, and it turns out to like Rose kind of on the
I
fraudulent
mean, maybe I
side.
need to go through that book. Maybe I need to go through that book on Wealth Talks Legacy Walk.
Wolf Talk. Who was that by?
That's my other channel. That's my other channel.
That's his
Oh,
other
yeah.
channel.
That's my other
Oh,
channel.
okay. I thought that was a book. I'm like, that sounds dope as hell.
No, that's my channel, bro.
Yeah, that was
That's-
funny. He was like, "Who that by?"
It's
by
by
Ronan.
By Ronan.
Here's the thing. I heard a lecture too where probably was the super scammer Grant Cardone or somebody in that realm. They was like,
Yeah, brothers don't know about that either. I did a whole show on a lot of these guys would be gaslighting the hell out of people.
yeah.
Hey, shout
it
out
is
to the
different.
child. It's all good. It's all good.
Listen,
Hey,
I
I was
apologize for interrupting you. I met you up with someone else when
somebody
I
when they
made
made the comment earlier. It's all good.
Oh.
It's all good. I ain't take it to heart. Hey, so I was saying I ain't show the stats on the joints, but I was just saying, even though I'm retired, man, I'm like semi-retired, kind of like what Ronan said. But it's
Exactly.
like
I don't ever
I
stop.
love the game, man. I love the game. I love to see what I can do. You know, my limits as an investor. Like, okay, yeah, I did good in stocks. Yeah, I did it good in real estate. I want to see what about business acquisition. So it's just something I really do just to keep my mind active, keep me engaged, and I just like doing it. I like winning in that type of way. You get what I'm saying? So when everybody's kind of like
100%.
pumping with adrenaline when it comes to the Knicks or it comes to whatever you fill in the blank, I kind of just get pumped from being able to make my money multiply. And not only that, I try to figure out like, how do I make money multiply, but reduce my time to make the money multiply.
Right.
So I try to get my time back as the same. I'm trying to do time
buying back
travel
your
and
time,
time
yeah.
bending. Like,
I
it's
have a
just
question
different.
for you, brothers, if I may.
Go ahead.
Do you guys know of any other arena in life to where you could be Warren Buffett age and still be at the pinnacle of that arena?
What you mean?
Warren Buffett is.
I get it. I get it. He's
Okay.
the top G. He the GOAT.
I know who
But
I know
he's
who
old
Warren
as hell.
Buffett is, but
No.
I get
He was
I get
saying,
who Warren Buffett
what
is, but
other
I don't
thing?
get the
What
other.
other thing in life can you do that? Right? Where
Can
you're
we?
still the
Oh
top
yeah,
GOAT and you that old.
yeah.
And you that old. Because to
Yeah.
be like, let's be honest, to be 38 in goddamn NFL, you old.
Well, yeah, that's why Mark Cuban said the biggest sport is business. Like that's what Mark Cuban said, not me.
Dope. That's dope. No, that's a fact.
So I'm
And
in
it can be a
sport.
blood sport. Shit.
Yeah, right.
It gets muddy
Like
and
Kanye,
stuff and shit.
like
Yeah.
Kanye said, yo, give me the royalties. I go to the stadium and I play one on nobody. Like I play one-on-one with me. So, you know, like the same thing as an investor. You know, a lot of the times you're just playing against yourself. And
yeah,
I just think it's fun.
So is
I'm
there
weird like
another arena to where, like, say, a person of Warren Buffett age could reign supreme, be top G as like, and I agree, no pushback on that. Yeah, top G when it comes to Warren Buffett.
Philosophy, you know what I'm saying?
Philosophy. Can you give me an example of somebody that has the
Nope.
reign that? Oh, okay.
Socrates. No, I'm just kidding.
Or Marcus Aurelius.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But he was a general, you know. He was doing things. He was the emperor. But I just think it's dope, man. It's like not only just because it's money. I'd say it's not even about the money. It's about the time traveling. It's about the time building. Like once you get really good at the game called capitalism, like you could make what somebody make, but it takes them 2,080 man hours in a year, and it takes you 40 hours. 40 hours. So I could do what you do in 40 hours because of the way my mind works and the way I understand the market and understand opportunities. And I could do it with no money, and I could give you 100,000. So even if I was disadvantaged, I could still have, or I could still outbeat you with that. And that's just not like beating just for numbers' sake. That's for more time I can spend with my family, my friends, living my best life, going where I want to go, when I want to go. It gives me more freedom of language and speech, right? Because we do know, like, watch what you say, you might get banned, right? But watch this.
Yeah,
What
that's a
happened when
fact.
you own? What happened when you own YouTube? Like, imagine if I always say this, if content creators from YouTube, they got paid out, I think it was like YouTube said 30 billion in the last 3 years. But I did the numbers. If the actual YouTubers took that money and bought Alphabet stock, they would own 7% of Alphabet. That's the largest than State Street, Blackstone, BlackRock. It would just be content creators. Normies, iShowSpeed, you get what I'm saying? Like they would own more of Alphabet than the
Right.
largest shareholders.
But think
So-
about this, O2O. They might have said they paid out 30 billion last year based on whatever they took in. They made way more than that because all they're doing is selling your content to the advertisers. But then the ones that are at the top echelon have side contracts. They're filming it and putting on and getting their royalties from YouTube, but they also have side contracts for 20, 30 million. They also have sponsorships that are paying them out, like an NFL or a basketball player. They got different sponsorships. They have management teams and everything else, setting up the shoots, setting up location shots. They have all this shit driving their businesses. Because I think Mr. Beast is like, what, damn near 150 a year, 150 million a year, or something stupid. That's why he can have
500
all these. Yeah, 500 million. He has the game shows. He has all the different like reality
products.
shows that he does. Right, and then
Hey,
his
I
product.
was just gonna say
I mean,
that is
man,
low
this
end.
is spin-off,
100
right?
million a year.
I was
Nah,
being
yeah.
I was being really
Yeah,
low balling.
conservative.
I don't know the
Very
real
conservative.
numbers.
Yeah,
Right?
they're concerned,
Right.
extremely.
But I'm
conservative.
saying,
Do you
I'm
know
saying,
they? Oh, my
think
bad. Go
about
ahead.
this though. If YouTube only gave out 30 million or 30 billion, and he's making 500 million,
Well, 250 from like you
250.
could possibly say. Yeah, the other
Right.
250 from Lunchables,
Imagine.
Feastables, and stuff.
right? Imagine how much other wealth is coming in by these bigger YouTubers on the side hustle, on the affiliate links, on the
There's
on the
no such
sponsors,
thing.
all those things.
Mr.
man.
Beast is one of the
Yeah, he the
biggest,
biggest. He the biggest.
YouTubers in the world, if not the
He is
biggest.
the
in-
biggest. No, he is
He is the biggest,
and I-
but
and
there
I
are other
cannot
YouTubers
disagree
on
with
the global
OTO
scale.
at all.
Listen, there are other global YouTubers that are making money too, but their cost of living is a hell of a lot lower. There's huge
but
Indian.
Mr. Beast-
there's-
What we're
right.
saying
Right.
is
Mr.
what we're
Beast is
saying
a
when they
$5 billion enterprise, like Beast
Right.
Industries.
Well,
So
when
he's
they
really
sit
crushing
down-
it.
When they
Oh,
sit
yeah,
down
he's
and
crushing
they give the numbers, and they was trying to buy his channel, you have to pay more than you
Yeah,
pay
they
for the
offered
Super
him
Bowl
like
for his
something
channel.
weak. I think they offered him like $1 billion or something. He was like, "Get
A
up outta
Billy
here,"
or two.
which is
He was
funny.
like, "That's not even.
Right.
Come on,
No,
bro."
no,
Like
no, no.
he said.
But
he
even
said,
with
"This
that,
is
it's like
all
who
we
you
saw."
gonna get? Who you gonna get to be him? Who you gonna get to be the Mr. Beast? You can't. That's the kind of business that you're in. It's not one of those babies you can hand off and let somebody else grow. You still have to participate. You get what I'm saying?
This is why I said, yo, I would want to, if you asked me if I could work again, I would work with celebrities. Because if you really look at every billionaire, and you'll learn what most people don't learn. And Mr. Beast does this, Rihanna did this. Y'all haven't even seen Rihanna. You know why? It's because she's been working with her Fendi brand. She understood, why am I communicating the product when I can own the product and communicate it? That gives me massive amounts of upside. So people like her, Kim Kardashian, and etc., they own their own enterprise, and then they actually sell that. But prior to that, most celebrities were just doing that for other big corporations.
Correct.
So this is kind of like the new game that they're learning about. Now, unfortunately for all of them, they don't know about paper added value. Because once they go public, they'll crush it. So if you get like something like Yeezy, I wish I knew Kanye.
And then go
because I would have told him to
IPO.
go
Yeah,
public.
if he
Oh
went
my
IPO,
God.
yeah. If he went IPO
He could,
alone,
he could
that
say
would've-
anything
yeah.
and nobody could stop him, because by that time State Street and every other pension fund, hedge fund would have been invested in the IPO, would have been invested in his company. So maybe he could have got kicked out the board or kicked out as CEO, but he still owns his shares. He would still
Right.
be majority shareholder. But we don't know nothing
Even
about
if
those
he
type
was a
of players.
silent majority shareholder, and then they hired
Yeah,
the
exactly.
board hired all the competent people he needed. The number one thing in business is hire people that are smarter than you. Sometimes let them do the work. You benefit. Don't have an ego.
But if you
That was-
but if you
that was
don't know
one
the
thing-
plan,
Right.
then I think it's like you don't even have to know the details. You just got to know it exists. Like in real estate,
Right.
I never knew what cost segregation is and how to do it, but I knew of it. So when I was hiring people, if they didn't know what cost segregations were, if they didn't know how to execute specific type of tax programs for real estate, I wouldn't hire them because they just weren't out of the loop. It's not like they were bad. They just didn't know those nuances. I didn't know how to file the paperwork. I just knew it exists. So when I actually found the guy, and he was like, oh yeah, cost segregation, that's no problem. I get an engineer, they come in and do the survey, blank, blank. I said hired. And then
Right.
he would do it. I don't know how to do it still. You know what I'm saying? But I got the
Right.
returns.
You just
because I
found your
hired the right
department
guy.
manager for that part of the business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
That's all.
And a
it
lot of
is.
these guys just deal with the same CPA, the same businessman, the same investor man that somebody else
Plug and
dealt
play.
with.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like, oh, this was ASAP Rocky's guy, so this is my guy. Nah, use Google, use an LLM, and go find your own team and build your own team. That's where they get kind of hit up, and they have issues. So man, yeah, the game done changed, man. It's too many opportunities. The upside is crazy.
It is.
I wish I would have had LLMs back in my day, but I ain't tripping or complaining. I did have YouTube, but
But the whole thing
and then
is
going,
that being taught enough. The LLM helps get the information to you faster. You still need to absorb the information for yourself and know.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That way, people on the slide don't slide something underneath your desk and try to get you to sign off on something where you're giving away something part of your company that you don't. You're
that's
not
why you
aware
just
of.
run it through the
And that's
LLM.
why-
But of course,
right, and that's why a lot of sports athletes and stuff wind up being broke. They got a CPA or somebody that's shoddy, winds up leveraging something they signed and having access to their wealth and not managing it and telling them no. You know, it's like you got to be a babysitter with some of these guys that don't understand money.
Yeah, and
Especially-
then you got to put them on the
Yeah.
payroll. They put their
Right.
family on the payroll and all this other stuff.
We got
One
another
guy
person.
smoked. He rolled a weed. He rolled the smoke, and he got a job making 50K by rolling smokes for you. Like this, is the type of stuff that really be messing people up.
Hey guys,
Hey,
we
that's
we,
my
we
homeboy.
got a guest. I'm gonna let him up. What is Senior Leach? We're gonna pull him up right fast. I think he's new to the community, so go ahead and do what we have to do.
Hello.
Here. Hello, sir. How
Hello.
you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm blessed.
Grand Rising.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But we're grand closing, like
Ah,
it's late here where I'm
goodness
at.
gracious.
How you
Wow.
doing, sir?
I'm chilling. If you're ending this train, that's unfortunate.
No, that happens. What's your name? Where you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Senior Leche, I'm from New Mexico.
New Mexico. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that you want to add to the conversation that we're having tonight?
Nah, I didn't know. I didn't listen to what you were. Yeah, I just dropped in randomly.
Well, listen, I definitely appreciate you dropping in and things of that nature. I'm more than welcome you to like come in at the beginning of the stage because we definitely value different opinions, definitely from different walks of life. So you're more than welcome to pull up. But we're about to get ready to close in a minute. If you have anything that you would like to say,
All right, so you're about to end. So what do you think about Rosa Parks? And she, like, her husband had a fucking car.
Nope, we're not doing that, guys. So, yep. Let me go ahead and get that down. Like that. That's why I
I
stay
mean,
ready.
that's the dumbest question in the world, personally, because if you knew the story, she rode the bus on purpose. We know she had a car.
Right. Like
The,
say
the
that.
bus
that
was a
that's just what he
situation of
say.
denial.
He say,
It was to set up the lawsuit. I mean, damn, come on.
Yeah, but
People know
I
how to
don't think it's about
strategize. We're
that.
not idiots.
I think the deepest part about that whole thing is the no coochie era.
Distraction. Yeah.
Oh,
This-
no coochie. Hey,
This is where we at. This is where we at now. So it is what it is, bro.
Yeah, no. When people get no
The no
coochie, that's what
coochie
they
era.
do. Yep.
That's who
I
they do.
like that.
And wait, two things: no coochie and no money. Those two things will drop a man in a crazy position.
But you
So
see,
it is
they
what it is.
get it on they'll get into a conversation where knowledge is being dealt out, information is being dealt out, and they'll try to disrupt
What they
that
say?
shit for no apparent reason but to prove that they could do it. You know?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But
We know
what
the
I would
reason:
say,
no coochie, no money. All right, go ahead, Charlie.
Yeah.
no, I was just gonna say is like, if you're in Mexico, what does that even matter to you, bro? I think you got your own issues you should be worried about. Like, are
I
you
think you might have
serious?
said New Mexico. I think you might.
Yeah,
have
he's
said
in New Mexico.
Old Mexico?
Yeah, he's in New Mexico.
Is that what?
Old Mexico. But see, now I'm just saying, like, if y'all got a pretty girl and money, I probably wouldn't come up and call on that BS. I often tell people, oh man, let me say this, man. I was listening to this, and then just before I got off, and I was like, dang, I wish I would have said that. Look, in my experience, and Ronan, tell me if I'm lying.
Facts,
It's never been nobody that's doing better than me to say the nonsense that I usually hear on YouTube.
That's
The
a
guy
fact.
said something, and he was talking about he was like, so if you're an eagle, don't fight the crows. He's like, because the crow is the only bird that will fight an eagle. And guess what? The eagle doesn't even fight the crow. You know what it does? It spans its wing and
flies higher.
higher and higher.
Because they can't go as high as the fucking the crow can't go as high as the eagle.
The crow
So
lungs
elevation
not
is the
built
key.
for that type of
Yeah.
elevation.
Right.
Elevation is the key. And y'all fighting a bunch of people that are crows. Don't
Yeah.
fight the crow, just elevate. That's
Yeah.
the solution.
Okay, so can I say this, little buddy? You a bum. Like you should worry about what's going on over there. You see, the dispute back. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna even do that. But
What is he in the back chat still? Is he in the back chat or something?
Yeah, no, I'm just going off of the energy. Like get you a life. No, get you a girl. Because if you had a girl, you wouldn't even be worried about what's going on over here. That'd be the craziest thing of the nature. I mean, of the situation to where, like, bro, it would be a lot more simpler if you was getting boxed. Oh, he don't know what box is. If you was getting coochie, it would be a lot more simpler. You know why? Because you would be laid up with your girl instead of sitting in front of a computer.
Mhm.
But there's that. Everybody on here is doing well with themselves, not only financially, but in the romantic department. But little dudes like you, oh my God! You know what? God, my bad. OTO, can you apologize to bro? Because I'm sure it was a dude like you that pounded his girl out, and now he's mad at all of us.
No.
Can you just-
All right, don't put that on me because these dudes be crashing out. I never
I don't know
touch
if I
another
deal with
man's
the girl
girl.
that, yeah.
And a girl that would mess with him would not be messing with me.
Not
We
at
mess
all.
with two different breeds.
No.
Okay. We can let that slide, but I'm gonna apologize on behalf of the dude that slept with your girl, bro. Like he didn't mean it. How about that? Like he didn't mean it, man. Like you don't gotta take time out of your day to come over here and troll some people that really could care less about you. Bro, if you got off of the live just now and you disappeared, nobody on this panel right now would ever care.
He sound like a damn what are those
Is he chanting a spell? What's happening?
no, he's
over
not
there?
chanting. He's kicking out knowledge real quick on a recorder, but I'm trying to think of the name. It was the Dune, and there's a certain way that they communicated with the intelligent class of people in Dune, and he sound like that right now. I can't think of the name right now. That's what I'm talking about. It'll pop in my head the minute we get off the live. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, no, that's what happened though. But man, shout out to the haters, man. Listen, man. I really sincerely appreciate my haters, man. Like, I just need y'all. I need y'all to get y'all hater up because the last batch of haters that I had, like, say, I hit a milestone, and the brother texted me like, "I knew you could do it." I'm like, bro. First of all, I'm gonna try to get you fired because that's not what haters do. You're not supposed to come with uh, uh motivational information. Like, I knew you could do it if you just focus. Like, no, bro, you a hater. You
You
gotta
up?
hate.
What you up? What you up to, gangster?
Hold on, who's that? So what's good, health and wealth and happiness?
You up? You up enough? You want to get online and share
Oh,
some
games
knowledge?
lifestyle. What it do, bro? We
Gangster
on here kicking
lifestyle,
shit.
yeah.
Listen, this is the biggest L that I done took
You
in
know
my
the
life.
link
I
is
done
in my
had
chat. You're
men.
more than welcome to hit the link, brother.
I done
Just
had
hit the
men
link. It's
talking
in
me
my
out of
chat.
box tonight. That has never happened to me in my life. So there's that. So pull up. It's a roast session. He said, wealth and health, and what more can you ask for? That's a fact.
Right.
But a lot of people can't ask for more. They ask like, oh my God. Well, he said, I'm just waking up. Shout out to the gangster lifestyle, bro. No, we finna because out there in New on the East Coast, what it's like 5, 7 o'clock or something?
Or they're exactly 12 hours behind me. So yeah, it's about 5 o'clock in the morning right now. Hold on. 4:59. Yeah, it's about to roll over to 5 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yep. No, you not. He said I just woke up, and he said other people. No, he said nah. It's early in the morning. Other people in my house still sleeping. Shout out to you, Gaines.
I got you.
Big Gaines in the building, pulling up on the late night hour showing box. So here's the thing: how can you guys roast me? I got a question for OTO and
Well, I'm about to get out of
Man,
here.
what's my
man. I'm
name?
tired.
What's my
I'm
name?
thinking, bro.
Say my name.
Say my name. Yeah, with Ronan. So you want to leave with any roast? Like, say I didn't let men talk me out of getting boxed tonight. I'm gonna have to sleep with that. So go ahead and get your roast on OTO before you get up out of here.
Nah, man, you could do it. I think you're doing great. You made a great decision. You did an RI in yourself. I never, hate on a man focused on his passion. And so that's why I pulled back up. You get? So I'm here with
Very
you,
heartfelt, bro. I appreciate
I
it.
got box too, but that don't matter. I want to see the team
You
win.
got in-house box though, so that's different.
Yo, that didn't come without work.
First,
Come on, man.
exactly.
That's the fruits of your labor.
All of it is work. In-house box. See, remember, I don't have a house cat mentality, So even if it's in-house, I still got to play the game. You still got to be smart. Still got to make moves and plays. It's called maintenance and maintaining.
Yeah.
They with me 24/7. I can't slip. You can let your hair down. So you know what I'm saying? There's an upside and a pro and con to everything.
Remember, it was bright outside.
You
Listen,
guys
it was
roasted
bright
the
and
hell
sunny.
out of me early.
It was bright and sunny out here, man. We stayed in the game with you. It was sunny here when I first got on. Look at it now. It's dark. You can see the blue lights and shit. It's dim. I think we get ready to have a fucking storm outside.
But wait, Ronan, he did get his lick back though, because he did say we had to go overseas to get the girl. So you got us on that one. That was funny.
Yeah,
that was funny.
You got me. Yeah. I couldn't handle it in the United States.
So you
I didn't know
defended
how to have
yourself.
a ham.
I appreciate you, Charlie. Hey, when you gonna get the super chat? Because I tried to do super chat and then I went to Cash App and my Cash App. I'm not in the
to
States.
1,000 subscribers. That's what we're trying to do.
OTO, if I may, brother, and this is what I say, like all of that is super appreciated, but what's most appreciated more than not is the fact that you just pull up and interact, bro. Like if you just keep pull up and like dropping wisdom and sharing jewels, man, bro, that's more than enough. If you like, that's not a requirement over here, bro. Like, I
know it ain't no requirement because I wouldn't do it. No, I'm just kidding. No. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna put the money up and the people I believe in. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? So it's not only words, but it's also an investment in you and your future. And I know you're gonna do wise with it, so I'm cool. You're not gonna use it on Poom Poom and buying the box. So I'm gonna give it to you more than anybody else because I don't know what the next man in the YouTuber gonna do. They definitely gonna buy some box. So So,
No, and
anyways,
it's
yo,
very
shout
much
outs to you.
appreciated, man. Appreciate you, OTO, man.
Good to see you back. Same to you, Ronan. I'm gonna hit you up, man, because
Hey,
I'm
bro.
coming
Yeah,
to the
we need to
Peak
go
next
over
month.
that one video we talked about with old
All
boy
right, bet.
just
You know
dissing
that.
everything American. Don't buy anything.
Ah,
American.
yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, we got to go over
We can't
that.
let that stand.
No, hell no.
All right, salute you, brothers. Peace out.
All right, man.
Appreciate you, OTO. You have a blessed one, brother. I didn't curse him by saying he had to have a blessing because, you know, like, shout out to OTO. He like, people that believe in God is broke. Like,
He ain't like that, man. Good stuff.
Nah, I'm fucking with OTO, man. OTO, man, shout out to you, bro. Always pulling up and showing love and adding a different perspective, which I thoroughly appreciate, man. So,
Yeah, I feel like I got a lifesaver on the side of me, man. Look. I got this big old tube on my desk that lights me up.
Hey,
man,
I'm
so-
looking when I move into my different spot. I'm gonna change my lighting up and shit because this is so plain. Yeah, now I got a view outside of my window, and I should have capitalized more on that, but it's the end of the road. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's literally getting dark outside here, man. I've been on here since, damn, what time was it? It's 8 hours ago. I put
Okay,
in a
so
whole-
my question is to you.
Wait, I
Ronan.
just want to know when my paycheck's coming because I paid 8 hours. I mean, I don't get no check. I sat here and worked a job for you.
I'm not getting no check. Here's the
Paid to
thing.
be on the show, goddamn it! What the fuck kind
Nah,
of
you
game is
definitely
this?
did, man. Shout
No, I'm
out
playing
to the
with you.
big
Yeah.
Ronan.
No, I'm good with
Shout
you.
out to the big homie Ronan, man. Just showing love and like spreading it like a real brother supposed to do, man. Like say, I can't
Yeah.
wait till I get in the position to return the favor, man. Shout out to Ronan,
No,
bro.
like I said, I support channels that support the community in a positive way. You know, encouraging brothers to do things that are in a positive manner. You know, I'll give you guys all your flowers. That's why I write on you guys' panels. I try to come in the room and contribute to the conversation. You know, there's a lot of channels out there that just put out white noise, man. I can't do it. I can't even sit in the room and listen to an annoying voice, and I'll leave her name out of it, but that shit is annoying.
I'm gonna hit you up about that in the back end. Real quick, let me read shout out to the gangster lifestyle. He said, yeah, it's too many dudes in this space begging for funds to travel to buy coochie. Yeah, I feel that. He said he also goes on to write, that's why I've been staying away from
Away
it.
from it. Yeah.
Yeah. He said, peace to big bro Ronan.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What happened
Shout out to
going
you,
out to work
916.
and put in overtime. Shout out to you, Gaines.
Yeah.
Man, Gaines is another brother.
That was
on
his,
like,
hey, gangster. That was his lesson for the day. He hadn't been on a live like you for over a month or so. You know,
It hasn't been a month, Ronan.
this is well, it's been a while, man. Brothers had to
It was
dust
a
off their
week.
fucking.
It was a week.
It was long. No, I'm talking about your own live, not sitting on the panel with me like I'm
No,
doing
it
for
was
you.
a week. Since
It
I
was a
did
week.
my own. Yeah,
You
that's
did a
how
live.
often I come up. If I don't
Right.
come up in the week, like it
Right.
feels like no, for sure. Shout out to the big homie Ronan.
But the whole
Go
thing
ahead.
was, you know, we challenged him to stay on his stay on his mission and not let a piece of box distract him. You know. So that was the lesson for him to learn today.
Man, bro treated me like I'm the little homie, man. Like, at best, I respect your wisdom and the fact that you've been in the game, but at the
Yeah.
very least, I gotta be minimum homie. I can't be little homie. You know what I mean? Like, you go
Nobody
to the
didn't say
movie,
you
got
were.
the little
Hey,
popcorn. You
nobody
got the
said you weren't. Nobody didn't. We didn't say you were disqualified. We didn't call you little homie. We didn't put you in that place. We're just trying to say, low, man. You know, when you in your pocket, when you on your bag, stay in your bag. Don't let that thing get you distracted.
If I may be
We were
100%
just kicking off. We had 6 people on the panel. The shit was starting to fire up, and you were about to say, "Let's go. I gotta go. It's a box coming. Come on."
Well,
man,
here's
stop.
the thing. Here's the thing. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Just number wise, numerically speaking, I was going to end this joint at 2 hours. We
Yeah, I
are
know.
now at 8 hours and 34 minutes.
Congratulations.
Call me. I'm changing my name to Bowser. You probably don't know who Bowser is, bro.
I've heard the name Bowser. I gotta remember where. Remember, I told you mentally. I know the name. I just don't remember Bowser. I don't know if that's part of the Happy Days type of thing. I know a Bowser from that, but I'm not sure which Bowser you're referring to. No.
It's only one Bowser. If somebody can help us out and put the original Bowser in the chat, like otherwise, if y'all don't want Ronan to know, I won't say. But I'm Bowser. I'm the nigga that take niggas bitches or King Kong, either
Oh
or.
Lord Jesus.
Or either or.
So at that point, like I said, then it's not a scarcity mindset. You know, or girls just gonna have her juices a little bit more ready for you when you call her.
Now, if we're being transparent here, I just told somebody just cash at me 99 cents and they would have still got the same response. 99 cents. Like, you can't even get some shit delivered.
But brothers
for
came
that.
back with more than 99. We valued your time,
times that.
and we kicked in. More than
And I
way
ain't
more than
complained
that.
about it since. Like,
Yeah.
for sure, man. Shout out to you, Ronan, man, bro. Like,
And then help me on my purpose because I'm sitting here and my lady already called me up and said, "Hey, the meal is done." Now, what didn't I do? What didn't I do? What didn't I do?
y'all know how black people are when they
What didn't I do when she sent me that text? I said, "Babe, I'm still online. Be a little bit, And then she finally said, "You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Go ahead. I can't. You get what I'm saying? You can't overreact to that." And she held it down. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So what can I
shout
say?
out to you, bro. Like, because that's real, but we gotta take in the contents. Like, this is the young, beautiful woman that you're gonna spend the rest of your life with. I'm fucking
Right.
with chicks that I'm considering spending the rest of my night with. So those are two different perspectives. Would you agree?
I like the way you flip that up. Yeah, that's nice.
Would you agree?
Yeah, it
though?
is
It's
different.
two
Yeah,
different.
it is
like,
different.
Okay, yeah, that's all. I'm just saying, like, what you got going is dope. If I can have that, I'm signing up for it. But sometimes you gotta be able to take it as it comes. So if I gotta get it one night at a time, I guess that is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but yeah, I guess we finna get ready to close out. Ronan, I was ready to stop at 2 hours, bro. I'm going to sleep
Man,
box.
congratulations. Congratulations. Let me give you a hand because that's what you're looking for, man. Here you go. Let me give you a hand.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
The
you get
only
all the
hand,
accolades. Wait, where's my applause
only
button?
hand
Hold on,
that
I
I
got an
wanted to
applause button.
experience
Hold on.
was from the little soft
Here you go.
G
Here
that
you
was
go,
coming
brother.
through.
Here you go.
Can you turn it up for me? Because I can't really hear it.
Really?
Yeah, just turn it up. Try it again. Turn it up for me.
Let's see which one it is. Is it this?
Nope. I was
Screaming in
hoping.
my ear. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Don't worry.
Can y'all
about
hear it in the
Listen,
chat?
It's very low. Can y'all hear it in the chat? Because it's low for me. And what I
I
was
turned it all
thinking,
the way
like,
up.
I will feel just as good getting those applause than I would getting boxed, and that didn't happen. Those applause didn't amount to any box. Like, it was dope. I felt like happy, but the joy that box would have brought me, I feel like would have been a little bit more happier. But either or,
Temporarily.
Shout out, yeah, Ronan, you a brother that's finna get married, man. Let's just be honest. Are you qualified to speak on this conversation?
I was in your shoes at one point. I knew what it was.
Okay.
But so did
Like,
she.
elaborate. What do you mean by so did she?
They knew the pecking order. You know, they had first right of refusal, or they would get another call. You couldn't hear the applause either. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I got to figure out what's wrong with my settings on this thing. My
No, that's
output
life
settings.
sometimes
Because
because
it
he was
was
trying
loud
to
in my
applaud
ear.
me. But
Yeah.
here's the thing: the applause in life was like, no, he don't really get a loud applause because he chose to kick it with some hard legs over kicking it with a soft leg. So we're gonna take those applause down.
So are you saying soft legs drive your life?
I can't say they drive my life, but it's definitely nice to take them on a
Are you
ride.
saying it's been a long time in between you getting soft leg? I'm just saying that sounds like you're in a drought, and that was your first opportunity in a while. The way
Yeah,
you're
no.
regretting it.
Yeah, no. Listen. Hey. How we doing? 2026 Goldie the Mac, where he used to take his little chicks and like take them to the like the little Stargate shit. That's what I'm on. Like I said, the little chick that was coming through tonight, she hasn't even made the team yet. She was just going through
Right.
tryouts tonight, and I had to cancel tryouts
So
because
guess
of.
what? So guess
Go
what?
ahead.
Her tryout is to see how she handled having to be put off. Now, if she gives you attitude when you
That's
call
step
up,
one.
you say, hey, you know what?
You wouldn't have got to the third tryout if that was the case. That's tryout one. You gotta understand that I am the one that's calling the shot, and I could tell you to come here, and on your way here,
You
I
weren't
will
calling the
cancel.
shots. You're not calling the shots yet because you were too scary to ask her to stop by the liquor store and pick up a couple items before she came there. I would have
Yeah.
sent her to the liquor store to run that run, not you being on a live while you driving to go to the liquor store to pick up that stuff.
Hey, Ronan seemed like the way that he made that. That's why y'all got to understand the way the media work and words work and things of that nature. Just understand the fact he made it just seem like I was just crashing out just then. You know what I mean? And that's really not the case. It's really not the case. I like if y'all listen to him, he was very that was masterfully done.
I told you,
Masterfully
man.
done. Go ahead.
I just said I told you.
No,
Words and
you
sales is my life, man. I'm trying to tell you.
yeah. And I could believe it. I don't
I can
believe it
spin a
no more
phrase,
than I
believe
believe
me.
it right now because you spent the hell out that motherfucker. But the fact of the matter is this. I keep more shit than a motherfucking cattle farmer. And the fact of the matter is, I've met multiple people from our community on multiple continents, and they could
Mm-hmm.
vouch that I am who I say I am. So the fact
Okay.
of the matter is this: there's no snatch, no box, no juiciness, or nothing that'll ever get me off my square. Now, baby was getting welcome to the fold because she's not in the fold. I don't really give a fuck whether she pull up or not. She'd actually hit me up in the morning and say, I never want to talk to you again. I'll say, have a good life. Because that's just the nigga that I am. The fact of the matter is this. One thing about me, you could never, ever in your life find a bitch that'll tell you that I spent the block on her. What does spent the block mean, Ronan? Do you understand that? Yeah, I know I'm cooking and the headphones are getting hot, but you just gotta go through it for a minute, Ronan.
Sound like it was raining outside for a second.
No, it was raining. It was raining game on you. You just gotta. They don't got umbrellas for that.
Yeah.
They just don't. Like, I don't think your partner. You got two partners in crime. If we're gonna be honest, you got
What's
OTO
that?
and you
Mhm.
got Fearless.
Oh,
Those are
come
your
on, man.
partners
Me
in
and
crime.
Fearless fight like cats and dogs. We brothers, like at the end of the day, we true brothers. But I swear
Nah,
to God, we can fight online, we can disagree, but that shit don't matter, bro. You get
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you. I know it don't matter
Right.
because y'all like yin and yang. Y'all both in the same circle, but at the need be, when I go to cooking you, he gonna pull up and go to cooking me. But here's the thing.
Are you saying I need help?
I'm just saying sometimes, like, so especially when you are older, long tooth
Oh
gentlemen.
man, don't make me go
Sometimes
White Lotus on you.
no White Lotus. I don't. What does that mean?
Oh, see, you don't know old kung fu references.
Mm-mm, I don't. But but what I was gonna say is this, guys. I like I'm giving Ronan shit because that's just what we do. Like, say when you're a part of the culture, you know. Let me say this. To be a part of the culture that we're a part of, like shit talking come with it. Like we get a PhD in shit talking from day one. Like I
Pull
just
the
had
image up so
all.
you understand what a White Lotus is.
Go ahead.
Pull the image up.
Oh, you got an image of. Oh, okay. Hold on.
That's a White Lotus. That means it's a senpai or a sensei. It usually only has one student. Kind of like, the Star Wars with the Jedi. When you have the evil side, you only have one student, right? Teach them all your bag of tricks.
Now that's dope.
White Lotus, man. That's just the character sheet, but I'm just saying that's what a White Lotus is. Just one guy.
Okay, that's dope.
Knows every trick in the book.
No, I could do that. Shout out to you for that. But here's the thing: I be getting boxed so much to where like I just have to take your word for it. Like, is this what you do in your spare time?
What do you mean?
Like, look up like different lotuses and.
Yeah, that's a kung fu reference. How come everybody, Mr. Doc is the navigator even knows that's a kung fu-ish reference.
Is it? That's a kung fu-ish. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I get that. That's like
You ain't never you reference all these old school things. You don't remember noon on Saturday having kung fu theater,
and
you sitting through 2 or 3 kung fu movies on a noon day on a Saturday when you were a kid.
I like this one. Mr. DeMarcus. He said it's always the old man who stroke his beard.
Yeah, and didn't you notice the whole time during the live? What was I doing?
Mm.
I'm not doing this the whole day on the live. Y'all run it back, man. Y'all run it back.
I'm a fan of Wu-Tang, so I should know.
You
Now,
killed my
shout out to you.
teacher. Exactly. You killed my teacher.
Nah, I remember that one for sure.
Had the young man hitting the steel drum trying to catch that red bead so he knew exactly what pressure point to hit. But the White Lotus knows how to move his pressure points, right?
No, that's crazy because when we talk about like say those what Lotus is or what's the Venus man trap or whatever it's called, the motherfuckers eat birds and shit.
He said Venus man trap?
Oh, Venus flytrap is a different thing than to the Lotus whatever. Yeah, okay, it happens.
Oh, you're talking about the praying mantis style. What you talking about? Which one?
There you go.
Come on, man, stop.
I'm not well decorated in the art of like karateism. Like I took kicking ass one-on-one.
Now, drop what you look at what your Chalupe said.
Dang, y'all made
He got you. He got you. No. You need to highlight that so everybody else can see it. Dang! Y'all made Bully call Charlie into staying up all night. And hey, Chalupe, he's so mad. He trying to get back at me before he even get off the line.
No, you the last one. You the last one.
He think I'm the last one.
I gotta pick at you.
He trying. Venus man trap is a woman.
Well,
Get him, Chalupe.
Chalupe not on your side. Let's just like Chalupe.
You the one that brought the Venus man trap. I didn't bring that up. That was you.
It's two different things. Like two things can be right at once. You got the Venus flytrap.
Explain yourself out of this one.
You got the Venus flytrap, and then you got the other plant that you were just talking about, or whatever.
What plant? I didn't mention a plant. I mentioned a bug.
The lotus. Yeah, there you go.
The lotus is the name of the cult, the clan of martial artists. I'm not talking about the flower. I'm talking about the clan, the White Lotus clan.
What is the insect name?
Praying mantis. That's a style of kung fu. That's a bug though. That wasn't a plant. That plant reference is all you, brother. You ain't gonna try to scoop that up on me. That's all you.
No. Because Venus, that's my favorite plant because they murking shit in real life. So there's that. So yeah.
Saturday at 3 p.m. in the Midwest, it was like Saturday at noon or so. We had Kung Fu Theater, bro.
No, that's a fact.
Everybody knows, but don't know.
But you guys, like say, you guys was kind of watching TV in the 80s and shit, so it was a little bit different. Did they have like color TVs back then? Like, oh, was it all black and white?
Wow.
Yeah, big games to chime in. Like, did you get to see these kung fu flicks in color, or was they black and white?
Oh yes, we had color TVs back then. Now they were knobs; they don't necessarily had the remote. But you lazy motherfuckers that can sit on the couch and never get up. Yeah, we were the human knob, so we had to go and turn the knob, turn the channel, and do things
Big
like
Game
that.
said Charlie needs
Yeah.
to listen to Wu-Tang Clan. What song would you recommend I listen
Woo!
to as far as Wu-Tang? Got you all in check. That's Craig Mack. That's not Wu-Tang Clan. I think he said
Rabbit ears and all. Tell them, Chalupe. It was post cable era. Before you had the coaxial cable running into the back of the TV, you had the rabbit ears.
That's a
With
fact.
with the aluminum foil at the end, sometimes you had to turn them up. But
All of it. His bro said all of it. I'm gonna have to get off here fucking with you people because y'all not only y'all goddamn fucking with me for no reason, because y'all listen to old Master Sensei on the goddamn live for some reason, and y'all just wanna Ronan, no.
No, I'm talking about what Gangster Lifestyle said. Mastery of chess, boxing, all that. We actually applied ourselves. We went out and did things in life.
That's because y'all didn't have nothing else to do. TV wasn't even invented back then. What do you mean?
What you mean nothing else to do? There's a whole fucking planet out there. It ain't all life ain't about
That's
TV.
what I'm talking about.
That's why I'm
That's what I'm
saying
talking
you are
about.
limited in your thinking because you grew up in front of that box.
No,
we didn't
what
have
I'm
that
saying
box. Our mama sent us out. We were the last generation where they actually had to put it on TV. It's 8 o'clock. The lights are on. Do you know where your children are? Do you remember that?
He capping now, guys.
You
That
can't.
shit came out in the 90s.
You don't
He
hear
was an
that
adult.
shit nowadays at all because all the kids are in the house. The parents don't have to
capping,
go look
guys.
for them. You know
He
what I'm
capping,
saying? The
guys.
parents don't have to look for them no more because they didn't know how to go outside. They don't know how
I
to go
love
outside no more.
Ronan. Ronan is like a big bro over here on this channel, but he capping right now. He grew up like he was in his teens in the 70s, bro. That is not the same thing. What are you talking about? Bro said we like the commercial came on where your kids at. That was in the 90s, bro. What are you talking about? That's like when the commercials used
That
to come
shit
on.
started with us.
It didn't. Because we
It
knew where y'all
did.
was. Y'all was old, picking cotton, or trying to get some money. It was different for
Wow.
us.
So we were picking cotton and they were having TV shows, right?
Yes, sir. What I'm saying is...
Hey, wait.
they
I
call-
grew up in a generation where they actually turned the fucking TV off. You heard the beep and the national anthem being played with the flag on, bruh. You asked about color TV, black and white. Do you remember the full console TVs that had the big screen TV on one in the center, and then you had the stereo on one side, on the other side of the console, and it was a big thing. They had the console sitting in the living room. In the living room, we had TVs in every room, bro. I grew up with a radio in my room. I had a radio in my room, brother. I didn't have no fucking TV, game system, none of that shit.
I would like to point out to y'all, that's how old Ronan is. He's bragging about having a radio in his room. Like,
Ain't no shame in my game. I know how old I am. I know what I went through. Y'all ain't never had it as hard as us. You couldn't survive
Bro said he had
without
a radio
options.
in his room,
Y'all were
and that's-
bored after 5 minutes, and you have every option in the world from your computer to your phone to any kind of fucking game system. Y'all had all this shit, and you were still talking about you were bored. The fuck?
I get it, bro. I get it. I like say times was different back then. Like say you used to like just do nothing and call it a game. It's different, bro. But the fact of the matter is, Ronan, like say you grew
Even
up,
Chalupe knows after 1 a.m. TV was off. You couldn't find a channel that had TV on.
No, I grew up in that time too. Y'all remember after goddamn Apollo, that little color block would come up, or I forgot what other channel it was. The DR Warwick, she'll be selling psychic advice and shit like
Yeah.
that. Like
Gangster, you just reminded me of that white room or that one living room. And we had the plastic on the fucking couch and shit, and the kids were not allowed to go in there. They had fucking plastic runners
He
in
was
the
the
thing,
only
keeping the carpet up.
Rona could go in
Yes,
there
we had
because he was
plastic
light
runners.
skinned. It was the dark skinned grandkids that couldn't go in there.
Wow. Oh, I had special treatment. You forget my whole family looked like me? And you?
Damn.
This is back and forth. You think we had
There's
segregation
no
back
way.
then?
I call cap,
That's why
sir.
I
There's no way
said,
that
that's
your
why I
whole
said
family
I am
look
the
like
darkest
me
light-skinned
and you.
nigga you will ever run into.
No, sir.
I am a
I done
spy.
met. Shout out to Ronan, bro. Big bro. I love you. I love you. But what I will say is I done seen white boys blacker than you. I'm stopping.
Hey. Shout out to the wiggers. Hey, shout out to the wiggers in the world, right?
No, they take that shit seriously. Yeah, I'm a wigger. Yeah, because you say
He called me black. He called me. They jumping up and down for being associated to being black.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. You better say wigger because if you say the end part with it, Trevor, I'm gonna knock you out in front of your baby mama. So just like be cool. He said, as kids, we could not go into.
Only had a radio in our room. Yeah.
To watch the big TV. We had
the big TV. Say that. The big TV in the living room. Yes. And guess what? My mom used to come in my room and think I was asleep with the radio, right? She'd come in and try to turn off the radio. Now she in her room minding her business. I'm like, why are you coming? She would come in my room when I had the radio playing and she would try to turn it off. The minute she turned it off, I sat up. She's like, what are you doing? I would say, what are you doing? She goes, I'm turning off the radio. You were asleep. No, I wasn't. I was listening to it. Boy, you were asleep. If I was asleep, why would I sit up the minute you turned it off?
Ronnie.
What?
Good brother. I love you. I do. But we gotta call a spade here. Like your growing up is different, bro. Like y'all had
Oh, see now we got special circumstances now. Y'all want that participation trophy so badly. You want that participation trophy?
What I'm saying to you, when things used to cost 5 and 10 cents, life was different. You could go to the store and get a gallon of gas for 45 cents. It was different back then, big bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, Shakisha with the bamboo earrings, she stayed in the house that had roaches.
Here's the problem with that. Well, here's the problem with your scenario. Back then, we couldn't afford to have a car. Y'all motherfuckers get cars at 16 and 17 now.
Yeah, I was a hustler, so it was different. Like, I was one of the only 9th graders in my school that had a car. But
I'm just saying on standard. No. Wait. I said on standard, parents were buying cars for y'all.
No.
Okay. I bought my son a car. Hold on. I bought my son a car, but when I bought my first car, I was 17 and a half. I bought a fucking 1976 Camaro LT.
Is that what you call your horse?
That was my first car.
That was not a car.
And I purchased it myself.
How old is your son?
My son's 40. Just turned 40.
Oh, okay. He's my age. So yeah,
exactly.
No. Me and your son is in the same groove. What I'm saying is because I know your son is my age. You had to ride horses to school back then, bro.
Okay.
Like what was
it wasn't
the name
the 1800s, brother. I must be 200 years old if you think I rode a horse to school.
What was the name of your horse?
I look damn good for 200. That's all I'm saying. I look damn good for 200. If I had to ride a horse to school, thank you.
I'm just giving you shit, bro.
I know, but it ain't working. You take your lumps.
No, I am, and I'm passing them out. Everybody gonna get these lumps. Y'all don't get to jump me, and we just in like, oh guys, you got a good one. No, I'm taking forever shots.
Trying. You making a good attempt.
Shout out to y'all. Man, shout out to everybody that pulled up though. What it is, we're coming up on 9 hours, Ronan. You guys, that $10 that KB gave, that was what was that? Because we was at 2. That's 7 hours. Bro,
you got $10 from KB, you got 20 from me, so you made 30. And then Dorothy sent you a little something. You made some
shout out to
today,
Dorothy because it was decent.
Yeah,
this is the best.
She supports channels on the low. I check my cash. I'm like, who the hell is this? I didn't even notice I had it. I wasn't even looking for it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's sometimes to where I do have to check my cash out
Yeah, salute to the Pontiac 6000, 1986. See?
Games. Shout out
Stop
to
it.
Big Games. Shout out to Big Games because they be doing their thing out there. But you know, everybody drove that same stolen car out there. That car is stolen.
Everybody stole it. He said everybody drove that same stolen
Yeah,
car.
that car was
Y'all
stolen,
pass that
sir.
shit around. He's saying y'all pass that shit around, gangster.
Yeah,
you gonna
for
let
sure,
him say
for
that, man?
It was a hot
He
potato.
Damn.
If you got caught with it, you just went to jail. Like, shout out. I'm fucking with you, Games. Like, we talking shit over here, Games. So don't take
Old
the shit
man,
personal.
yeah, old man. I'm not old. I mean, he's old. He's not old. I'll take it.
He
Yeah,
is
I'm
old,
reminiscing.
bro.
I am old. Yeah, I will take that. I am reminiscing a little bit. He trying to teach me something. Man, come on, stop.
Here's the thing. Like, shout out to
Okay.
Ronan. He big homie over here. But if you ever say the knee word, his actual knee start hurting. So we got to do that. So we got to
I
do that.
I do have fucked up knees, man. Leave my knees alone. What the hell you mean? He said that was easy to steal. Left my ass up, but I brought mine.
Nah, Big Games ain't steal no cars. He been rich from back then. Like, he was Jay-Z and them homeboy.
Hey,
Big
we,
Games,
like I
he
said,
not
we
from
went
that life.
outside.
He ain't
Listen,
steal nothing.
we went outside and found jobs for ourselves. If we didn't make them up, we went and found somebody to hustle for it. You know, all my mama had to tell me at 8 years old, the minute you get a job, I don't have to listen. At 8 years old, all she had to tell me is, I won't cut your hair anymore if you got your own fucking money. Boy, that's all you had to tell me to motivate me. I own blocks, but not for drugs. I own blocks when it came to cutting grass, raking leaves, shoveling snow, and all that shit. You get me? I had money coming in.
That's just like
Then
the
I turned
colonizer.
16, I started working. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to you. I've never had a job in my life. But shout out to everybody that have, just because I think that's what society need to move forward. I'm just not one of the people that's gonna push it forward. Shout out to the good brother. Gang. Here's the thing, like, I seen a dude in the old school Park Avenue today, and I asked him to sell it to me. But if he would have called my bluff on it, I would have had to go to the bank to get the money. But y'all remember those old school, like, box Park Avenues with the little couch seats in that joint?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it was just me. Now, I love the fuck out of those cars.
No,
That
man,
was
I
like
remember Park Avenues. What do you mean? I
okay.
remember what they are.
No, you probably owned you a couple of them back then because you was an adult. No, you wasn't. Come on. Listen, Ronnie, you gotta quit playing. You was an adult in the 80s.
Yes, I was.
See what I'm talking about? Nigga,
In the
bro.
late 80s. In the late 80s. I graduated high school in 1985. I was in the Marine Corps by 1987. But when I graduated high school, I was 17.
No, you was old as hell back then. Listen, what I'm saying is, if you was old enough to own a car, you like back then in 1987, you probably old today. Like Morgan Freeman. Do you remember anytime
He
Morgan
said
Freeman
Morgan
was young?
Freeman age. Damn.
Morgan Freeman been old since I was a kid, and he's still alive. Like, I was like 6 and 7 and remember what's the shit? Fair East Side. What's that shit? What's the name
Principal
of that movie?
Joe Clark.
Joe Clark.
Yeah.
He was old then. How is it 40 years later and he's still old?
Black don't crack. What you mean?
Hey, that's a fact. And that's what I say. Black don't crack unless black is on crack. He said we rolled around in a stolen Oldsmobile, some type of car, GM.
Lean on me, yeah.
Was a hanger and a screwdriver. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Hey, Big Games was in the streets because listen, if you was those dudes back in the day that walked around with a random screwdriver, we knew you was up to no good, bro. Like, why you just have a screwdriver? You ain't got no Y pliers on you, no duct tape, no nothing. You just got a big ass heavy duty screwdriver on you. So Big Games with the bullshit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Back in the day, he probably was a menace. Said,
Oldsmobile Delta.
yeah.
The big thing was what was a Cutlass Supremes. The big thing around my town was Cutlass Supremes. Everybody wanted the Cutlass Supreme if they didn't have a sports car like a Camaro or something.
No, back in the day, I know you old as hell, so you can remember. Did you remember those T-top joints?
Yeah.
Man, if you had a T-top, man, listen, that bitch came with pussy built in. For real, for real. Shout out to Uncle Buck. He said, "Damn, I turned 16. I got my first sentence 5 years."
Damn.
I'm sorry for that, bro.
Sorry, bud.
So that means you got out at 21? You probably damaged goods, big bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like
Chevy Caprice too. Yep.
yeah,
Chevy Caprice.
That was a big part in your life, bro. Like to go from 16 to 21, man. I'm sorry for you, man. Shout out to Big Games. He said my mother had
Shout out to
a
Uncle Buck.
Oldsmobile Delta. Hey, that Delta 88. You nigga. Hey, listen. I want to be clear here. Do not come on Charlie Chan channel putting down the Delta 88 because that bitch is a staple. Whenever you seen the Delta 88, it's only a couple things that gonna come from. You gonna get you some good food, some good drugs, some good drug dealing, or some good scraping. Them the only three options you got. Good food, good drugs. But listen, good drug dealing and got some scraping. Them the only options you got. When that Delta 88 pulled up, them niggas meant business. They not pulling up to conjugate. They not pulling up to mediate. When they pull up, is business. Just go ahead and run. If you're not with the bullshit,
He said, just go ahead and run.
Just go and get up out of here. All right. Big Games, what you think about that? Niggas pull up on a block in the Delta 88 and those big ass doors swing open. What do? No, I'm willing to die. Okay. They're going to oblige you. That be on Delta 88? Shit. Alright. Maybe I'm too.
Uncle Buck, the Chevy Nova, man. I used to steal that when my mom was asleep. My mom had a Chevy Nova when I first started driving. I had a little girlfriend that lived about 10 miles away from my house, man. And she slept like a brick, but she slept with her eyes open. My mom sleeps with her eyes open like this. I don't know what the fuck. How am I get this car out of here, bro?
I'm more of a Chevy Caprice person, but what I will tell you about that, Uncle Buck, the Chevy Nova, bro, that's when cars was made out of steel, bro. Like you was riding around in the motherfucking hard ass lunchbox. Like you remember the lunchbox where you had to clamp them bitches closed?
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with the Chevy Nova, man. Don't do that. Those are classic muscle cars, man.
I'm saying if you hit what I'm saying, Ronnie. If you hit somebody in that Chevy Nova, it's not gonna hurt the Chevy Nova. It's gonna hurt the people inside.
Exactly.
That motherfucker built like a motherfucking Fort Knox.
Yeah.
All right.
That was good. That's when cars were cars and not plastic. Literally.
No, that's a fact. Come on, man. Like I had one of my first cars I ever bought was a Chevy Bel Air. That motherfucker so hard, like.
Shit, my brother had found out. My brother wound up getting a my brother wound up getting a 1964 Chevy Impala. That's when he was doing his dirt. Then he also had a 1970 Camaro, and it was already bowed out in the back with the spoilers in the back, flares, and he had 70-inch tires on that bitch.
Damn. We said cars were tanks then. Yeah, for sure. Well, here's the thing. If you know anything,
yeah,
Uncle Buck. But if you know anything about engineering and cars and things of that nature, they made cars more affordable because not affordable. Yep, he telling that big player shit to me. Let's put him on. See that
Oh,
shit.
you ain't seeing nothing right now, man. You see, she had to turn the light on when I first got on here. It was sunny, right? This damn light
That's
have to come on
crazy.
in the house.
9 hours later, we finna get ready to close out. Like, here's the thing, Ronan, how you feel? I'm going to bed with no box.
Man,
you win.
See, hey, gangster, that sounds like he has regret. That means he ain't the boss like you think
Bro
he is.
said,
He ain't the
"Gangsta, I
PIMP.
appreciate
If anything, he should be able to call her up. It's Saturday morning there now, and she should be able to get over to the house within about 30 minutes if he had
That's
any
light
kind of
skin
control.
privilege, guys. That's the light skin privilege, guys. He Ricky Fontaine
You said
with
you
the
were the
good hair.
Mac. Hold up, you said you were the Mac.
Yeah,
You ain't
the
got the
Mac.
ability to call one of your girls up on your list like that.
But here's the thing, I gotta move on to one of my usuals, to one of the
Okay,
ones
what's
that's
wrong with
locked
that?
in.
You don't.
I'm
That
trying to.
means you got options, and you don't. But you're choosing to go to sleep this morning with no box sitting in the bed with you.
Come on now. Here's
That's a
the thing.
choice. That's a choice.
If I'm nothing else, I'm fair. There's no bitch in this world that could call me at 4:44 in the morning and expect me to answer her call. Even if I'm awoke, if a motherfucker ring my phone this late at night outside of my family and I tell them, don't call my phone this late because there's nothing that's good that go through my mind when my family call my phone this late. So if it's something that
But
could
it's not
be
late. It's morning. It's not late. It's morning.
that said from a army brother, a armed force brother. I'm sure you got more done before 5 o'clock than I have
Exactly.
done in the week. It's
Hey, she can
different.
get up and go to the gym. All she has to do is get up and come to your house, and you work her out.
That sounds
I'm
good in
just saying.
theory. That sounds. Shannon, what, Ronald? Where do me and you have to go? To VFW?
What you mean?
Like, I want to see you in action, good brother.
I don't need to be in action. I got it steady. What you mean?
Okay.
I got mine live in. That's what you jealous of already. You said it. Both of y'all got live ins. You know, O2O got
But
Ling
I'm
Ling.
jealous.
Hey, O2O got Ling Ling, and I got my girl Kula. You know what I'm
Bro
saying?
said Ling Ling. That's crazy. Ling Ling is crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. The game said, he said, let me see if I can see. He said, my friend father had a
Burgundy Ragtime. Yeah, that car is fire.
Regal and Burgundy rag. Oh no! See, here's the thing: those rag tops back in the day, your top didn't have to come down. Long as you had that rag top coming that joint, you was in the game. See, now I'm showing my age because I'm sure Big Game's like 55, 56. You like probably 60, 65. And I'm over here
Yes,
like
again.
67.
I'm about to call you 12, like KB.
No. Okay. I think I heard you say. You say you 60. You 57, right?
58.
Damn, you pawpaw.
I am a pawpaw. I'm a grandfather.
See,
Green.
you probably finna be a great grandfather at that age, right?
So I'm gonna be a great grandfather and another daddy here in a little while. I'm gonna have a couple more kids. What you mean? I'm gonna
Hey,
kick out a
shout
couple
out
more kids too. What up, Travel POV? My
POV.
brother.
And here's the thing: the beautiful thing about that brother there, he didn't woke up. I mean, he didn't went to sleep and woke up, and we're
All
still live.
refreshed. Yeah, all refreshed and everything.
Yeah. He like these niggas still on here. Man, he said, "Pray to make it." Shout out to you. Shout out to my good brother POV, man, a pivotal brother of mine, man. So shout out POV. I want to make this clear. If you got a problem with POV, you got a problem with me. But
All right.
and that's just because I know how much of a solid brother he is. There's some brothers to where if I see them fighting in public, I'm just gonna pull up and do my thing. There's other brothers, if I see them fighting in public, I'm gonna pull up and be like, "What happened? Is everything okay?" PLV is one of those brothers too. If I pull up and I see him getting down, I'm gonna get down too. Like,
Ask questions later.
if you gonna whoop his ass,
Yeah.
you gonna have to whoop my ass too. Like, I'm okay with it. Niggas be acting like like YouTube good for ass whooping. Man, shit happens. but yeah, Ronan, we finna get ready to close out, bro. It's finna be 5 o'clock, man. I got a life in America, man. You get to do your thing. You got a wife, and she loves you, and you love her, bro. I'm out here fighting for my life, Ronan.
Hey, change your environment. Hey, Lay, you want sympathy? Change your environment.
Shout out to you for that. Yeah, I'm working on it. Listen. Okay, my question to you, Ronan. It's a little nice bank in my neighborhood, and I've been thinking about going in there with my pistol and asking them for some money. But like, if the police get there before I could leave, I'd probably be going to jail for some time. What's your thoughts on that, bro?
Say that again.
I said it's a nice bank, like in my neighborhood. It's not too big, it's not too small, and I was thinking about going in there with my pistol and asking them for some money because I'm not a member of the bank. You know what I mean? If I was a member,
Allegedly, you're thinking about all this stuff. Allegedly,
yeah. No, it's just in my mind. But I'm like, okay, if I go in here allegedly and I show them this pistol, like maybe I can get some extra money.
You can get some extra time. To think about your actions. I don't know how much money you're gonna get and how far you can run real fast. What's your 440 time right now?
It's like 10 minutes.
Okay, so no, don't do that, bro. You can't get out the door fast enough. And they got these things called electric locks that all you have to do is push a button and that little breezeway between you and the outdoors gets locked down while you trapped up in that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Here's the thing. What if
that's not a well thought out
down
plan?
to 8 minutes though?
No, you need to be in seconds out that door.
Okay.
And then you need to involve a crew. You can't do it by yourself. Allegedly.
I don't
You get what I'm
like
saying?
it. Yep. No,
So, see,
allegedly. We're talking about
yeah, you ain't that. No, you
that
can't
once we
work
get
that
to the
out by
spot, I'm
yourself.
gonna be like, Jerome, you put the car in park when you weren't supposed to put the car in park. You
Right.
supposed to stay and drive. So we're gonna go and dock you your whole pay. So don't worry about it. You're not getting nothing.
Just let that thought die real quick. Don't even think about it.
I'm just thinking.
I mean, if you look at the law of averages, how many?
Allegedly.
Listen. Yeah, I know, allegedly, but you look at how many brothers did not or thought they had a good plan that didn't work out. You know what I'm saying? They either what, dead or getting time. Now, if you want to continue to not have box day after day after day, then go ahead. You already complained about one night how you turned one down that wasn't even 100% on your team yet. How would you feel being
That's
up
because
locked
she's
up?
trying now. She want to be a part of the team. She's trying now. I talked to the coordinator.
And she ain't
They're
acting
like,
aggressive enough, because if she was trying to be on my team, she would show up at the house knocking on the door like, what can I do to serve you?
that's light skin energy. I wish a bitch would come knock on my motherfucking door without my motherfucking permission.
I'm talking about earlier. You already said she knew your address and she was coming to your house. Matter of fact, not only did you say she knew your address and she was coming to your house, you had to go outside to run errands instead of directly sending her to run your errand for you and bring back your goods. What's up?
It sounds good. And listen, Jet, all fairy tales sound good. What I'm telling you is this. What you just said, that the bitch should show up
Gangs,
at my
let that
door.
man know if you had a chick on your team and you
Gangs, let
needed
me
her to
know.
run by the store instead of you having to run to the store. Would the
Gangs, let
girl
me
do
know
it
if
for
you
you?
just have a random bitch come knock on your
Matter of
motherfucking
fact,
door.
let's poll the room. How many of y'all, if you had a roster of girls that were on your team 100% and you had to run an errand,
You're
but
being
you were busy,
disingenuous.
you couldn't call them up and say, hey, can
You're
you run
being
that errand before you stop
disingenuous,
by the house?
Ronnie.
How many people would do it?
Ronnie, you're being disingenuous because
How?
I already
Did
said
I
that
change
she's
the
not a part
story?
of-
Did
You
I change the story?
I said
How did
she's
I
not a
change the
part of
story?
the team. Did I
You
not say
said
that?
she's gotten 3
She's going through
shots and this
tryouts.
is her final. You said this is her final. You brought
but
that up. This was
final
her
or no-
final. You were
final
going to
or no
introduce
final.
her to the team. Didn't you just say you were going to
Never
introduce
did
her
I
to
say
the
I was gonna
team?
introduce her to the team.
All right, don't make me play this back and cut it up.
Please do.
Don't make me
Please
play
do.
this. Don't
And play
let
these
me
two
cut this
teams.
up now.
Okay, I would
You know
love
the
to see-
transcript comes out within 12 hours of the show, right? I
Man,
can
the
get the transcript and pull it up by word.
transcript could come out in 12 minutes. I did not say I was going to introduce her to the team. Never, sir. My Mackin is on a whole different level, so it's something
Is it
that I
now?
just won't say. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. All you
But
got
yet and
to do
still,
is
you
pull
ain't
up
got a
and
honey
grab
sitting on that couch waiting for you to get done doing your talk.
Cause hey, a bitch move with
I don't know
me.
what
I
kind
don't
of
move
macking
with a
that
bitch.
is. What?
Ooh, listen. See, what people got to understand is this. I'm still in America doing my thing. When I go out of the country, that's just icing on the cake. What y'all got to understand is also this. I got multiple bitches that I could call over right now. I want you to be mine. Pull up and we're going to make it happen. Yeah, no, I
All right.
need you to be.
I call
I
Cap.
need you to be a part of.
I call Cap. I call Cap. I need to see some
You
action.
need to call the captain of the
Hey,
police
all
station
you
because.
need to do is pull up your phone. I don't want to see your phone number. Put the speaker on. Hit one of those numbers of the girls you say, and let me hear her say, "Yeah, Daddy, I'll be right over."
At 5 o'clock in the morning?
It don't matter. You just said anytime you can call somebody and they be there.
Light skin. I've never said that. I've never said that, sir. I've never said that. Listen, here's the thing.
I'm sorry. I must have a hearing problem because I could have swore you just said that.
What do you think you heard me say?
That you said you have a roster of girls that you can call anytime and they will show up for you. So I said, put that to the test. Put it on
That was
speaker.
too
I
proper.
don't need
That
to
was
see
too
the
proper.
number.
I've never said anything like
Oh,
that.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
even
I
speak
said it
that
so
proper.
properly and more eloquently than you, but I'm just saying
You're from the West Coast. You guys could never. The East Coast.
No,
You
I'm not
guys
from the
could never
West Coast.
talk more. You from the East.
What
That's
you
why I
mean?
said the East Coast.
I'm
You're
a
from
I'm a
New York,
confused individual.
Rochester.
I'm from the whole goddamn country. See,
Real
even
quick.
Michael said you
I
did
ain't
say
got no
that.
grandkids, so okay. You did say okay.
I still wear Jordans and Air Max. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Air Max is getting money shoes, so yeah, for sure. What people don't understand, gangs like before they come out with the give me two pair, the Air Force Ones. Reason why they were so cheap back then because those was running shoes. Those was the niggas that we used to send to the store and let them have the change. But I digress. Bro said, I don't want to say you did say that. Elaborate, because I'm feeling like I'm misunderstood that. He said, no, he's 40 time. Once you get extra money from a bank, yeah, you start running a marathon. Okay, I'm running a marathon soon. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it. Just
No, you
because,
need to get your 40 down. Is what he's saying. That 40 yard dash. That's too slow. That's too slow. 8 minutes to get 40 yards. Come on, bro.
nigga, what I'm saying is, bro, I'm not moving fast to go nowhere unless it's about the money.
Why you even allegedly got strong arm robbery going on? You can't run.
Bro, I would rob a nigga at fist point. Welcome to me.
Allegedly.
Oh, allegedly. Yeah, because when I hit your ass with this store hammer, you're gonna want to give up everything that you ever thought you had. Let's be honest about that shit. You niggas get me in my bag and I can really go there.
Hold up.
If
Let's
niggas
not
pull
skip
up
over.
and if you can withstand this, bro, I'll give you a bean.
Let's not
you
skip
mean?
over. Listen. Let's not skip over what Michael just said. He said you did say that.
Okay, that's why I highlighted it. Michael, I'm only human, but let's add some context to it. What did I say, Ronnie?
You said that you have a roster of girls that you can call up at any time and they will come over to the crib. And I said, let's put that in motion.
Did I say that? Okay.
Yes.
Well, okay. Let's add some context to that. Let me reiterate within reason. Because if I was to call a bitch at 5 in the morning, I would expect her to be here by 5:30 in the morning. Is that realistic?
For some women, especially if they're physically fit and they go to the gym early in the morning before they go to work.
You see how many outliers she had to put in there? Yes, sir.
I mean, I don't know what class of woman you deal with. I don't know if they get up and go to the gym so they can stay fit.
Those was a lot of outliers.
Feminine and friendly. You know, I don't know what type of women you deal with. You know, I don't know if they get up and go to the gym. You have to tell me.
No,
your stallions. I mean, your stallions in your stable. Because that's what you say you like. You like stallions, and they stay in the stable. So
that's what we call them. And I never said they stay in the stable because here's the thing: I promote a bitch to be free. I don't force
So
it.
you let them run free in the fields.
You motherfucking right, because when you roam and you come back home, this is where you're supposed to be. What are we talking about here, OG?
Okay.
The fact
So
of
if
the
they
matter
roaming
is, this is
free,
what I
if
tell
they
bitches.
roaming free, how many other numbers they got in their phones beside you? Or
I
you
couldn't give a
exclusive?
fuck
Are
what a
you
bitch got on her
so
phone.
you're not exclusive with these girls? You letting these random ass chicks in your house and they not exclusive?
Well, here's the thing. If you haven't heard me say it before, I am a platinum status of Marriott. If you guys want me to go through those perks that come with that, I will gladly will. Not only would I do that, I will put up videos and pictures of me
So is there a
enjoying
Marriott
those.
around the corner from your house?
Absolutely. Okay, this nigga talking shit. He's trying to get me, guys. He's trying to get me, guys.
Is there a
But
Marriott around the corner from your house? Because you said she
okay,
was coming to your
can I
house.
ask you a question?
You did
Can I
not
ask you a
add
question?
earlier. Hold up. You did not add earlier that she was going to meet you at the Marriott around the corner from your house. You said she was coming to the crib.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I'm glad. Ooh, this is what I'm going to end on. Yes,
Tell me.
sir.
Tell me.
What is
Okay.
back?
I see a tall building back there. Is that tall building the Marriott?
Okay, don't worry
Behind that
about it.
tree?
I'm finna get you closer.
Okay. You're going to zoom in. Yeah, I see the building.
You
You talking about the ones in the light in the center of the camera? Or are you talking about the tall one to the left?
No, you see
Behind that
those red writings? Hold on, let me see. How can I get closer?
The ones in the center between the pine tree and the other tree. Is that the Marriott? The
Yes, sir.
two-story
That's
one?
the Marriott. Yes,
Okay, so
it's
two-story.
more than 2 stories.
Okay, well,
It's
2,
like
3
6
stories,
stories.
whatever.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir. I have a Marriott within 6 minutes of
So
my
even
home.
though you said you were just talking in figuratively, you having her come over,
I
you
want you to
weren't
get
meaning the
closer so I
house. You were talking about the Marriott.
Sir, I'm a frequent member at the Marriott. You don't get the status that I have at the Marriott unless you stay there frequently. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. You didn't explain that earlier. You just said she coming by the crib.
Well, my bad. My apologies. I expect when I'm speaking
You
to
left her.
super
I
players,
get
don't
it.
have
You can consider the Marriott as much as you stay there as your crib, and that's cool. You get all
I
your
do my
bennies and
thing.
your kickbacks. Yeah.
Can y'all see that good though?
Yeah, I can see the starry effect from your camera of the building between the pine tree and the other
Yeah.
tree in the center. Yeah.
This is what we do. Like, there's no interruption in what I got going on out here. Like,
Okay. So you don't bring them to the house, you take them to the Marriott, which is right
Like-
around the corner, inconvenient. It's okay.
I wouldn't say it's around the corner, but it's within 5
Oh,
minutes.
Michael got you. Michael got you.
Who was Michael?
He
Okay.
said you can prove the Marriott, but not the female coming over. Come on, player.
Okay. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm finna turn my camera back on so I can talk to Michael specifically. Hey, Michael,
That's
sir, how
funny,
you
man.
doing? How you doing? See, what you gotta understand when you say it's a lot of y'all players out there, but what y'all gotta understand, I follow a lot of the ideology, but it's a lot of times to where we differentiate. It's like Muslims in Christianity. A lot of them they have a lot in common, but they differ in a lot of parts. What I'm saying is this: the hoes that I fuck with is for the dough and not the show. The fact of the matter is this. The fact of the matter is this, bro. I don't have to. My feet don't have to leave American soil for me to get vagina. That's a lot of you gentlemen. Not saying you specifically.
Oh, are you
I've
accusing
been
Michael of needing to have to leave the country to get a woman?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Listen, I've been me all my life. The fact of the matter is this: like, I'm doing this shit in LA. I'm doing this shit in Memphis. I'm doing this shit in Mississippi. I'm doing this shit in Minnesota. I'm doing this shit in goddamn Chicago. I am who the fuck I am. They said y'all shit having a
Rokathon. Yeah.
Shout out to my good brother Prime in a motherfucking building. The fact of the matter is, Prime, I have to explain myself to the newcomers, and it's okay. Like, welcome to the family, bro. I don't mind. Prime is one of the gentlemen that just pulled up, and he pulled up like a Superman. Like, dun dun dun. Here's the thing. Prime is one of the gentlemen that I have the pleasure of meeting in real life. And he also can vouch for me that I am who I say I am. I'm not no light-skinned, good-haired nigga like Ronan. I'm getting out there doing my thing. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? That's just not me.
Oh, that was a good one. That's a good one. Wow.
When they say the light-skinned nigga with good hair, you can look past me because I'm not that guy. You see what I'm saying? Oh, it's a light-skinned
I gotta
nigga
put in
with
work.
good hair. I'm out there putting in my work and I don't mind it. You know what I mean? Shout out to my good brother Prime pulling up and showing love, man. I'm sure
Oh
Prime
my goodness.
and his brother like that to where I'm entangled with to where they get up. Prime is not up just watching fucking cartoons on a Saturday. Prime is out getting to the bread, man, and I'm very ecstatic to be entangled to know brothers like that. So shout out to Prime. So the fact of the matter is this. Shout out to
Did you
my
kick me
good
off the show or something? Why can't I be on the screen? What?
Oh no!
Who are
Oh
you
my
talking
bad,
to?
my bad.
Yeah. I
Because when
mean,
bro was talking shit, I had to talk to him. Can you see yourself? Don't worry about it. I give you the summer time. How about
You gonna
that?
talk about me? At least let them see who you talking about. No, go ahead.
Yes,
put,
sir.
Put us to share screen. Put us
No,
back
no,
on the share
no.
screen. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm just
Oh,
listening
okay,
to your story. I just don't understand. You said light skinned niggas with good hair, and I want them to see what that is. You know what I'm
So
saying?
when I gave myself to see that, y'all guys, I want y'all to understand that's how these light skinned brothers that we love operate. When I had myself on the screen, he didn't like that. He said put him on the screen, but when I put him on the screen, he didn't like that neither.
I ain't trying to hog the screen. I ain't conceited like that. I share.
I just
You know
want
what
to
I'm
give
saying?
you center stage, my good brother.
If you want to say light skinned niggas have a sense of abundance, I share. We share. Hey, Prime even knows, man. There's so many light skinned people up in fucking Maryland. It's ridiculous, bro.
Prime,
in
don't
They
sign
come
up
in
for that debauchery that brother got.
Come on, man. Baltimore, man, is known for
Yeah,
light
when the
skinned
last
red
time you
bone
been to?
chicks, man.
I'm willing to bet
Come
he haven't
on.
been to Baltimore in the last 20 years.
The
fact that he said, I feel like I won.
You might be right about that. Yeah, it's been more than 20 years. But it doesn't change the environment. It does not change the environment. Got plenty of family. Got plenty of family. Got plenty of family there.
No, here's the thing, Ronan. You the rich family
I know
member
what
too.
they talking about.
When you pull up, they be like, "Oh, here go cousin Ronan. He got it. Go send him your business idea." That's who you are, bro. You're not from there no more.
I don't mind giving people advice on their ideas and letting them know what they need to do in order
But do
to
you
structure.
mind investing in it? Your cousin that loves you, he want to start
My cousin that loves me.
Yeah, he want to start a dog washing business, and he needs your investment. What do? It only costs you $15,000. You got it.
That's called a signature loan, and he can get that from his bank and let his bank back him. Why do I need to give it to him?
Nah, because you his cousin and he love you. Remember that time?
I don't loan money.
And
Let me tell you something. My family knows I don't loan money like that. Because I don't want to have to disown you and do something bad to you because you can't pay me back. And when you loan to family think they're entitled to push off paying the debt back.
Nah, that's a fact. Yeah, and they're like, man, you doing good. Why do you need the money from me?
Right,
Like, nigga,
right,
you borrowed it.
Come on, cuz, give me a pass. I know I can't make the payment this month, but I'll get you back 3 months from now, and you still don't hear from them crickets. I don't do that.
I don't know who them niggas is 3 months from now. Like, if it take you 3 months, just go and keep that bread and never contact me again.
Right. And my principle on loaning is I can't loan anything I'm not going to worry about getting back. If I'm going to have the heart enough to give it to you, I got to anticipate never getting it back.
Yep.
Okay? And who wants to give up $15K and not anticipate getting it back? You tell me that person.
That happened to you. My uncle used to always say, if you got it to lean, you got it to spend. If it come back, good. But if it don't, Just
You
know
can't get
it was
mad, yeah, because you
right.
gave it out with the knowledge that that person most likely will not be able to pay you back. And depending on the business, you already know the law of averages on starting a new business, never being the business owner in your life, and the success of them. At least I do.
Yeah.
So it might be a great idea for you. Let's see it work in principle. How long have you been doing that out your pocket? How long have you been driving around washing dogs? What equipment are you using? Where's your business plan? You know, what's your turnover and 5-year projection? Are you renting a space? Are you not renting a space? You get what I'm saying?
Nah, that makes perfect sense for sure.
You ain't just getting 25K just because I got it. You need to give me a whole plan. Repayment
they
plan,
say,
business plan.
Jay-Z,
Let me see your
they-
business license. I don't want to see you going to jail. Do you have to have the health inspector come in? You know, the ACT need to come in there and inspect the place for cruelty to animals? But
Okay. Ivata.
I don't know what Ivata is. What is that?
Is that like oh my God, you not been drinking. Is that I'm gonna be ashamed of this tomorrow or later today.
It's gonna pop in your head and you're gonna be like, God damn it, Ivata is this.
Do you mean Ibada? Like
Can you say what it is, Pine? What does that mean? What
the
is the meaning of
multiple
that?
of what a company is worth, especially when you go to sell it. Ibada.
Oh, it's a technical term. Hold on.
Like, yeah, for sure. That's just like a recycle company is valued at 10 times its yearly value,
your valuation.
and that's a EBITDA.
Ivata is a woman. Musical. A point of Ivata on Broadway. Oh, they're thinking of Evita, the woman from the damn movie. Nah. I say Ivata in business. Let me just say
So
that.
see, yep. No, me and bro was on the same. We on the same level. It's from a business standpoint. Like I say,
Evita, Evita, not Ivata.
Evita.
EBITA.
That's just
A
like
key
what
of
people don't
profit,
understand.
a key profitability metric. Yeah.
Those are is business that have separate EBITDA. I thought it was EBITDA. I don't know. I've been drinking, so don't hold me to it. But I thought it was like pronounced differently.
Earnings
but
before
I-
interest, taxes, amortization is one of the ways you analyze and measure a company's efficiency, profitability, and value. While it can be a useful tool, it isn't always a accurate reflection of the business financial situation. Yeah, because the drive has to come from the owner as well. Now, you can loan somebody money and they can feel entitled not to work as hard. Yeah.
No, that's a fact. Just because, like I say, when it comes to different businesses, they have different EBITDA. Like say the recycle community, they have is like a 10x. Whatever you make in a year, the EBITDA, which is like from what I understand, is the company's value, is 10 times.
But a lot of
their
that can be
value.
speculative. You don't really know the performance of your individual business based on all the metrics until your performance goes in. Do you already have a book of business before you start where you can almost be turnkey? By the time you open up the doors, you have a list of clientele you were doing personally. You know, there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes behind that prediction that is all based on somebody else's performance, not the person you're backing. You get what I'm saying? Unless they have proven business already where they were operating individually as an independent without any kind of contract or business license or anything like that. They just had a clientele list of people they would go around and watch their dogs.
Well, yeah, no, that like say we okay. Shout out to Prime. He always gonna pull up and go into some shit that's real live, that's deep, that you really gotta understand what you're talking about when you're talking about it. That's just like when you think about
That's why
Shaq
you can't
and
be
what
so shallow when you have money, and I'm sure O2O will tell you the same thing. Just because you have family members that want to borrow money from you, don't mean you giving it unless they come back with that type of information. So what? We cousins. Okay, when's the last time I seen you? What the fuck? Just because you know I got money, all of a sudden you feel entitled to ask me money. You know what? I did a nice thing for a cousin in Texas. He owns a ranch. He has race cars and all this stuff. He was pulling a car behind his truck, and the trailer popped the flat. right? Because he hooked the corner too early. It hit a ramp or something, and he blew a tire. And he knew me from the family Facebook page. Never met the guy in the last. He just has our same last name. He's part of our family Facebook group. And so he called me up and said, "Hey, I know you're here in Texas. I want to know if there's a way you can wire me about or send me through Facebook or Cash App $250. I need to get my tire fixed real quick so I can get home, and I'll send it right back to you." Now he has all these assets and everything like that. No big deal. But again, like I told somebody the other day, I'll loan you money. Oh, matter of fact, I told you this, Charlie Chan, and I did use the $200 hypothetical. Well, I sent him $250. He gets the tire fixed. He makes it home. We keep in contact for a couple of days. He tells me when he's going to pay me back. He never pays me back. Okay, cool. I see how family runs in you. So when it comes to family will fuck you over quicker than anybody else. But I didn't make a big deal about it. I just talked to the person that owned the family Facebook page and said, "Hey, this cousin's not legitimate, and you need to warn everybody in the Facebook group that there are family members that will leverage that family name in order to take advantage of them by borrowing money and never paying it back." So the admin of the family group went ahead and kicked them out of the fucking room. You know, that's all it can be do. I wasn't worried about the $250, but it let me know early. You know, some of the family members aren't legitimate when it comes to their perceived value. This man has over 40 acres of land. He has multiple cars and all these assets, but he couldn't come up with $250 real quick to send it back to me. Nah, I'm good. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, because they got blood don't mean they're entitled. That's the big thing.
That's a fact.
Word entitlement.
I mean, that's a fact for sure.
Entitlement. A lot of people feel entitled to your money and didn't do shit to help you get it. And just because they carry your last name don't mean they rate it.
I agree with you, Ronnie. For sure. That's why my people know if you ever fuck with my name and some shit get hot, I'm not stepping in from you. Oh no, I told him to scam me. Nope. Listen, you use my shit without my permission, it's gonna be between you and the police. I'm sorry. I'm finna go in and tell them that it was okay for you to rob me, nigga. Please, because the only other alternative outside of that is for me to shoot you. So I just rather you go to jail as opposed to me shooting my kinfolk. So there's that.
Right.
But I will shoot they at like all right. We're done. My thing is this, man. I hope everybody make it, bro. I do. But the fact of the matter is, I'm not finna stop what I got going to make sure the next motherfucker make it. Shout out to my good brother Prime. He said, if anyone asks you for money and you don't know them, will they telling you the guy over everyone else and the next victim shaking my head? That's what I learned. No, that's a fact. If that didn't come out well, guys, just keep in mind I'm drinking, so fuck y'all. I try to get what's it. I'm pretty sure. He said if
Yeah.
no one asks you for money and you don't know them, will they telling you they got over on everyone else and you the next victim? Okay, sure, for sure. So yeah, I got that shaking my head. That's what I learned. No, that's a fact. Here's my thing. I had a oh, should I say that? It is what it is. Fuck it. We over here. We cooking. I got a nephew that just bought a motherfucking crib, and he called me for the earnest money. I'm like, you brothers, I know within the last 5 years I had a M, and you need me to put up some earnest money? No, I'm the turtles in this situation. You guys are the rabbit. If you fell asleep at the finish line, there's nothing I could do for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, because people talk about slow and steady, but if the hair didn't fall asleep or take some of that, what people take from that's like slow and steady wins the race. No, I say focus and fast win the race. I love that. Shout out to you, Prime. Yeah, Focus and Fast win the race because if the hair didn't go to sleep or delineate from his motherfucking gold, he would have won by a mile.
Yep.
But because he was sleeping and he wanted
He
to
was
fuck with
overconfident and braggadocious and wanted to, style his way in. Plenty of brothers have done that shit in life because they feel like they got to boast and brag instead of just get the job done. Celebrate after you win. Don't pre-celebrate.
How many times we done seen that in the NFL to where they start doing the end zone dance before they get into the end zone
And kick the ball right out their hands and fumble that shit. Yeah.
Yep. Now you first on the first number 1 yard line. Why the fuck that come? You first down on the 1st yard line. That shit came out stupid. It's the first time I listen to you guys. I put appreciation. I still thank you for this time because it's helping me put this.
Hey now.
Man, whatever
Put that
you do,
video set
man.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got it, man.
Yeah.
For sure,
A lot of times, man, we wind up getting like the late shift, third shift. People are at work, they'll listen in on us, So yeah, depending on the time that we come on, yeah, you'll get the third shift or the late shift, and people will sit there and listen while they're doing their work or whatever.
That's what
And
I
that's
do
cool.
too. Like say I'll be working and I'll just put on like say us, you, and I'll just listen while I'm working. So shout out to you, bro, man. Like the fact that you doing it, like here's the thing, just because we also talk about money, you can make money for putting together people furniture as well. That's an avenue that you could look into. Like
You know what? A lot of people don't realize when they order furniture, they think they're going to get it pre-assembled, and no, that shit come in a box. You got to put that shit together yourself. You know what I'm saying? I did. I used to think like, oh, are they going to deliver it? How are they delivering it? And even at some of the furniture stores, right? You're thinking you're getting a completely put together set. No, that shit is in a box, even at the furniture store. You gotta put that shit together. They'll deliver it in the box and you prepay the labor to have them put it together once it gets to your house.
No, that's a fact. But here's the thing: I bought my shit from the furniture company, the Ashley store, and as well because I think it was like 250, 200 to get them to deliver it, and was like, bro, we could do that for that. Yeah, no, I want them motherfuckers to pull up, set my shit up, and then take all of the bullshit with them because that's what I'm paying for. So yeah, nah. Because if we walk in here with that and we tear it, that's on us. But if they walk in here with that and they tear it, that's
And see a
on them.
defect, they can call right back to the home office and say, hey, there's a defective part inside this box. We need to get a replacement.
Exactly. 100% is what I'm saying.
Mhm. Minimizes your exposure.
Yep, for sure. So, Ronnie, we're gonna go ahead and close out now. Like I say, I'm far beyond getting any box tonight, so I'm sure a lot of incels is happy.
It's
about
daytime now. Why are you complaining about the night? It's the next day. It's Saturday morning there, bro. It's no longer night. You still fixed on night. It's daytime, bro.
No, that's just because you old. You don't understand the new like terminology and shit. A late night is when you haven't been to sleep. Early morning is when you go to sleep and you wake up early. I've said that on multiple continents. If I go out at 9 o'clock at night and I don't get back in till 3 o'clock in the morning, I still am on that day before time.
Oh, okay. So you stuck in time. On your ideology, you stuck in time.
All right, fellas. Shout out to POV. He must just waking up. Shout out to you, POV. I'm gonna start doing some.
It ain't no
morning
good
ones.
night for him, Travel. It's daytime for him. That brother stuck in the nighttime. He don't know the time has jumped. He's still fixated on night and going to bed at night. It's morning. By the time you crawl into bed, the sun might even be creeping through your windows if you ain't got curtains up.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna tell y'all why we can't listen to Ronin Travelers. Cause we never seen that light up in the back of him. That's
You
how
see
we
this
know
light
what
behind me?
car got
It's
there.
night. It's getting evening. Yes, it's evening. I'm not fixed to it's morning time here now. I'm fixed to the fact that it's now 5 o'clock in the evening. I'm accepting that time has jumped. I'm accepting I sat here for 9 hours contributing to the channel and doing my thing. You get what I'm saying? You are in denial of your time you spend, that you still have to think it's nighttime there instead of accepting you put in 9 hours of good quality work on YouTube and it's now morning.
Yeah, no, I still stand by what I say. The difference between a late night and the early morning is this is a late night for me. For you, a person that probably went to sleep and wake up around the time, this is an early morning. But I am a creature of the night. So there's that.
So you work vampire
you said
hours. The
I've
sun's
been
up,
doing it
yeah.
for years. Like even when I was hustling, I was doing that for years.
Yeah, I was a weird kid, man. I used to do scientific experiments on sleep
You weird
deprivation.
adult, bro.
Hey, sleep deprivation is real, but you know what I learned? One summer I said I'm gonna figure out how long I can stay up. I stayed up for 3 days, no sleep. And I figured out between the hours of 1 and 3, all I had to do was move around, do certain things between the hours of 1 and 3, and I could stay awake a whole nother 24 hours. I did it 3 days in a row. Then when I passed out, I didn't wake up till Sunday.
For real. I had this same experience in New Orleans, but it wasn't how long I could stay up. It was like how much I could drink. So I slept like a couple days for sure. Let's see, Sun Country.
Yeah, you started hallucinating prime. That's why I said I know the system now. I know what I need to do to stay awake. It served me later in life, but yeah, 4 days is extreme, bro. You know, but
4 days is much. I'm not gonna lie.
You start hallucinating things. Yeah, you start talking to people that ain't there. You know, you start seeing things that ain't there. Nah, hell no, I'm good. I don't need to go that far with it.
So, what is being said? Like, say we are 9 minutes away from 10 hours. Do you guys know how long it's been since I did a 10-hour live? Bro, I should take another 2-3 weeks off.
Hey, you know, good job.
I don't think so. Like, I'm going to sleep.
See, you all in regret about some soft legs, man. You know, that's what you want to regret about. That's the only reason you ain't proud of yourself. You actually in regret over some tail.
This is a man that is about to get married. Like, can we really take some player advice from you? Like, bro, Judge Nelson, he done locked me in like a cell phone number. Like, when he got going. So, like, okay. Shout out to Ronnie. You said, and you say you won't be online. See what I'm talking about? My people over here, like, and you say you won't be on long. Shout out to POV. It wasn't my goal. Like 2 hours, 30 minutes to like at a max 3 hours and 30 minutes is my goal range, bro. Like that's what I be. But these niggas got on here and bullied me, bro. I'm thinking about turning them in. Like Ronnie,
who you gonna tell? Who you gonna tell? What you gonna tell?
Like, this is my question to you.
And it wasn't even me. It was O2O that started that shit.
Hey, y'all see what be going on the first 48? Like, as soon as I get them behind them walls, it was OTO. He was there at 3:49. But
all I did was follow suit. You know, once the blood is drawn, you know how everybody comes to the blood, right? Then he drew me in after he hit you for the first time and cut you. I had to just come in and get my taste. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, but here's the thing.
He said, I remember that one time I forced myself to read the Bible until late night. I started hearing voices by passing sleep. Yeah. You start hallucinating, you hearing things, people talking to you and shit. You having whole conversations. Ain't nobody in the room next to you.
Nah, that's definitely crazy. So yeah, no, what is it? So we got 6 minutes, Ron.
You know how you know how right before you open your eyes, you remember the last thing you did, right? And one time I went to sleep, I swear to you, I used to sleep in the top bunk in my own room. And one time I remember laying on my back and I roll over and I open my eyes. I look behind my shoulder. I'm on the edge of the bed, bro. I was levitating. I was literally levitating. And I didn't fall. I was like, what the fuck? I ain't never tried that shit again. Whatever I was doing, whatever was happening.
Let me ask you this: did you take too much of your old people medicine, or was everything
This
all right?
is when I was a kid, man. I said bunk beds. When I was a kid, light as a feather. You know how they used to say those things, light as a feather, stiff as a board, and supposedly people start to float.
I think
I'm
that's
talking about
a little
old school
before
things,
my
yeah.
day, but I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, for sure.
He said, Johnny said, hey, Charlie, Rona gonna log off as and get in the bed with his wife. Your girl just now leaving back door Jody. Get him. Your girl opted for option number 2 since you pulled out. And she's now getting up doing the fucking walk of shame back to her car to go home.
So my question to you, Ronan, is
what?
How can she pull out against me like going to option 2 when option 1 didn't even execute?
You were her option 1. You canceled, so she picked up the phone and got option 2. And Jody was ready and willing.
I agree. I actively donate to the community. Actively.
Oh, like I said, man, my girls are my girls. I don't share. I'm sorry.
Well,
and if I find out, they off. They know what the value is of being on the list. And they they understood the value of what it was to be on the list, and they understand what they're missing out not being on that list. That's their choice.
Is that how it was in like the 1970s?
Damn. I was about 10 years old then. I was about 10 years old then.
What year was you born, Ronnie?
1967.
60s?
67. Late 60s.
No, I said 60s. That means 6 is in front of
67.
Listen. What I want to say is, I apologize.
He said, "I apologize for what now? Would you apologize?"
Man, like I don't want to be. Listen,
you already know I got a son your age. I got a son your age, 40.
No. You said that it's really computing tonight. But here's the thing, guys. Over here at Charlie Chin TV, we do not do no old people bashing. So shout out to Ronan. Like he's an older brother that's over here and he's doing his thing, and we can't age shame him. Like, okay,
who is age shaming me? You're the one making a point of this right now. Ain't nobody
because
age
I don't
shaming
want
nobody
him
up
to
here,
get
bro.
like, nobody knew you was that old. Like you said, you was like.
What you mean nobody knew? I tell everybody every day. I confidently say I'm 58 and I'm good with it. I ain't shaming my game.
So are you comfortable with us calling you just because we're gonna round up? Are you comfortable with us
not gonna
calling
lie,
you?
Prime. I actually for Halloween dressed up like Prince one day. I had the flowered shirt, the burgundy suit. I had it all, bro.
That's crazy.
Good.
Hey, and that's what happened when you like linking with brothers that
Salute
know
my
math.
brother T Mac. Good morning to you, sir. Huh? I dressed up as Prince. Yeah, that was my time frame. Yeah. I was a light skin and I was taking advantage of that light skin time. Yeah. I ain't ashamed of it.
Wow.
Had the ruffles, the half ankle boots, all that shit, bro.
Give me the strength. Lord, give me the strength. Like, watch over this light skin, bro. The fact of the matter is this. You don't
Hey man, I lived a full life. I don't regret shit I done.
No, and you shouldn't. But like, say, Prime bring up a good point. You was in your 20s in the 80s, bro. You wasn't a whole adult before I was born.
When were you born? What year were you born?
In the 80s.
What year specifically?
If you was 20 in 1980,
I was not 20 in 1980s.
Okay, I was born in 1980.
Listen, when I graduated 17 in 1985. Okay? I was already in college before I was 18.
I got an important question for you.
Go ahead.
And I just want you to be honest here because this is
Purple rain. Purple rain. Yeah, I got to see him
you're
live.
Not from here, and you like killing his song. But back then, when you talking about what you're talking about, was they using vehicles to come to school, or was it like?
Wow, of course they were.
So it was horses.
No, of course they were using cars and buses.
No,
you had a full transportation system by then. We had a full transportation system in the 70s, sir. Yes.
No. So, okay, this is gonna be another question that's gonna feel like it's out of pocket.
Apollonia was bad as hell. Yes, she was.
It's gonna be another question that feels like it's out of pocket, but I just want to know.
Get your Inspector Gadget on, man. Get your Inspector Gadget on. Come on.
Did you get to ride on the inside of the bus, or you had to ride the outside of it, like holding on to shit?
Look at me and ask that question again. What you think? Answer your own question.
You right. You light skin. You niggas don't got good grip.
Come with it, man. Come on. Is that the best you got? Hit me. Come on. Give me both bells. Come on, man. That's the best you got.
OTO left you out by yourself, bro. So I
ain't worried about it. You ain't got me yet. All you doing is complimenting me. You stating the obvious.
Shout out to T-Mac. He said, "Good morning, salute, gentlemen." No, it's not even a good morning. It's a late night for us over here. The fact of the matter is,
hey, T-Mac, I ain't never seen a brother regret his choices in life ever like this man is right here. He trying to stay up late just to get back at me for making a choice of staying in his bag versus some soft leg getting next to him. Now, T-Mac's a Marine. Listen. T-Mac's a Marine. Let me tell you, he ain't gonna side with you because he's gonna say that's weak behavior.
But here's the thing. This is just what I want to know to T-Mac. Like you could show that you're reasonable, or you could show that.
Wow. So you setting it up now. So you saying you setting it up now, right? Okay. You trying to make him feel guilty and gaslight his ass, right? Before you ask.
No, it's not that. It's just that I know you guys want to guilt him and shame him into, oh, you're not with us. Why do you use your brain? That's all I'm saying. But all I'm saying is this. Ronan is like 59 or 60 type shit, right? I had some new joints coming through tonight, and they bullied me, right? They bullied me. Not only did they bully me, they financially took advantage of me. I'm calling my lawyer on Monday to see if I have a case here. But they financially bullied me, and I stayed on tonight. And the fact of the matter is, Ronnie, when he get off, he's going to his wife. When I get off, I'm going to my bed by myself. And I had something.
That sounds like regret to me.
It's not regret.
Regretting your life choices. And now you want some sympathy and empathy because of your life choices. What's that sound like?
T-Mac done pulled up and goddamn me. I get it, T-Mac. You're going to have his back whether you right or wrong.
Wait. If you're waiting on him to say whether I was right or wrong, go ahead. Tell him, T-Mac.
Right. I'm riding with Ronan.
Regretting giving up some soft tail because he was in his bag. He making money tonight. And he wanted to postpone the opportunity for the young lady to come by. Now he's regretting it.
Nah, I don't. Here's the thing. I have some new box pull up tomorrow. I'm just saying this. When you got brothers that's Ronan age, like up in the later 60s and stuff like that, should we listen
later
to them?
60s? Wow, it's amazing how young people have short-term memory and they can't remember a date or a time or nothing. Man, did you eat your Wheaties when you grew up? Were you eating your veggies? Did you not eat your veggies? Did your mama let you just eat all
Ronnie,
fatty
I'm sorry.
foods?
Yeah, we ate that shit. But here's the thing: I'm old enough to where, listen, I'm old enough to where I remember asking for McDonald's, and my mama told me we got McDonald's at home, and I got a greasy ass pink middle burger. That's just me though. Like maybe you was rich, like because I'm feeling like the light skinned families, like y'all cook y'all shit through and through.
Wow.
I'm just feeling. I'm just
Wow,
saying.
it's like that now. Okay.
So you had a pink burger too in the middle.
Yeah, I like my medium.
No, you didn't.
Medium
Come
to
on
medium
now.
well.
Come on
man.
now. You no.
Come on. Come
You had
on.
the-
I
you
don't
had the
do
burger
well
with the-
done burgers, man. I want my shit juicy. I want to drip it.
That's crazy.
Like I like my lady.
That's crazy. And here's the thing, guys. He was also born with an 850 credit score. So there's take that with what you want.
Isn't everybody?
See what I'm talking about? Like, oh, you Negroid.
I mean, everybody. Let me. I'm gonna say it true, and I'm gonna say it plain. Everybody started off at 850 credit score, but some parents decided to use your fucking social security number early and start putting all kind of debt on your fucking number. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Y'all see how Ronan had his credit to himself growing up? It's not the same. Like, it's just not the same, guys. Let's just be honest. Light skinned time. Shout out to T Mac. He said light skinned time.
Yeah. Hey, shout out for T Mac for the $9.99 Cash App. I appreciate that, brother. Oh, by the way, not Cash App, but Super Chat. But I appreciate the Cash Apps too. Sometimes you're not on when I see your Cash Apps, but I appreciate the support all the time. Thank you. And he says, I'm down with the Marines and 50-plus-year-old brother. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I get it. We got to make the senior citizens feel welcome over
Wow.
here.
See, you still, how come everybody else says 50, but you have short-term memory? What you been doing with your life, bro?
Listen,
I'm telling you, you got to get on a regimen. Let me teach you
I've
something.
been trying to
You got to
save
get on
you,
a
bro.
wealth. Listen, I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to get you healthy. Okay, I need you to get on a good regimen of eating a portion of protein with lots of veggies. You can have as many veggies as you want. Okay, maybe a little starch on the side, maybe a couple potato wedges or something. You know, get your little
Potatoes
energy
have
from
a
the
lot of
starch.
potassium. So
Yeah, well, you can do you know what I've done? You can do cauliflower mash. It tastes like mashed potatoes, really. You know, just squeeze out the liquid from the cauliflower before you whip them. Okay, and they'll come out looking just like mashed potatoes. Okay.
Okay.
Season them
No,
up,
that
put your
makes
butter in there, your cheese or whatever. Solid. But I'm gonna try to get you healthy. So your memory, and then I want you to take lion's mane. Okay, lion's mane is good for your brain.
That's a mushroom, right?
It's a mushroom. Yeah, it's a mushroom.
Yeah,
Take
okay,
that,
yep.
and that'll help you with your memory. Okay, so you can remember ages and dates and stuff like. I get it because I'm older. I understand you. We can lose things like this. You get what I'm saying?
It's not that
So
you
and guess
older.
what? You can
the
actually take
oldest.
you can take the lion's mane powder, right? And you can put it in your coffee. You won't even taste it. You
I
know,
don't
and
drink
it'll be
coffee,
really
bro.
super healthy. You'll have a more. I don't care if it's mushroom coffee. As a matter of fact, there's a thing about mushroom coffee now.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna go from not drinking coffee to drink mushroom coffee. Okay.
Well, no,
See,
you
that's how
you
these
can drink
senior
mushroom coffee.
citizens
Yeah,
think. Listen,
yeah.
I think Ronan is a 10-year citizen. Like he's like a YN elderly brother. Like he's
I'm
he's
a
a
YN elderly brother now. Okay.
yeah, why? Like, but it's with love though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's ready to get active if his chair start up. So there's that. So
My what starts up?
if your chair,
If my
like
chair.
the little motorized joint, yeah. For
Oh
sure.
damn! You put me in the wild weasel now.
No, but here's the thing: we respect you, and we know you got a lot of games.
Wow.
We gotta wait for you to drive up on that little motherfucker. So it's all good. We
Mm.
rock with you, Ronnie.
And this is after you said you ran an 8-minute 40. Really? You really want to go there with me?
Listen.
Do we need to start off with the foot race?
Yes, but you got bad angles, so I feel like I'll be cheap. I feel like I'll be cheap. Yeah, nah, like it's not a. Is it a race if I help you get over the finish line?
Hey man, I don't mind the challenge.
I get it,
Hey,
and I
shout out to
like the
you,
fact
man.
that you older brothers have so much vigor as you do. But at the end of the day, bro, like you are a half a century.
Over
You know what
that.
a half a
Let's
century
get it
is?
right. I'm over half a century. You got to
A
get your
half,
math right, man. Your mathematics are off.
bro. You are the pirates of the Midwest of America, bro. Like shit don't work the same, man. Like, oh, my hip was always like this. No, it wasn't, sir. It wasn't, sir. It wasn't. But at the same time, what I would like for you to know, if I ever seen you anywhere, bro, I got your back. If you need me to hold the door while you willing yourself in there, be a guy, man. Listen,
That's a good one. Hey, when I get to that age, I would appreciate you doing that. That's respect. I appreciate that. Thank you.
now you ain't gotta like. That's just what I do for my elders, bro. Like y'all ain't got the same mobility. Like 40, 50 years ago, you motherfucker with some bad motor scooters. But nowadays, like, I just want your motor scooter to be charged up. Like, there's
Yeah,
that.
T Mac, he don't understand that. He don't understand that, T Mac.
Okay, hold on. Where T Mac at?
T-Mac
Shout out to
said,
T Mac that
T-Mac.
don't. Hold on. Let me put you up here, so I could give you the proper respect that you deserve, sir. And I get it. You out here, listen, T Mac. Let me pull this up because I gotta point out T Mac. He one of the real ones over here, so I gotta point that out. Where you at? He said, but you know about government cheese. Okay, yeah, for sure. I grew up poor, but that doesn't take away from the fact that Ronan and goddamn it Morgan Freeman is the same age. I don't get the.
Again, like I said, you have limited memory and you're forgetting my age. But go all the way down to the very last comment that T Mac made at the bottom of the comment section.
Okay, I got you, T Mac. I get you feel like I'm picking on your elderly homeboy, but he's more than capable. Like if it came to fighting, and like I seen Roman, I was like, oh, he got my back. So like, yeah, no, I rock with
Kane
the
and all.
elderly.
I got your back. Kane and all. You right.
You said I am over
Half a century.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Half a century will be my Colombian girlfriend inside chick love, the old wisdom, and that's what they tell you because you rich, bro. See,
There's always an excuse with you youngins. Always an excuse for why we're winning.
So we gonna
Always
act
an
like
excuse on
because
why
y'all
we're
not-
winning, and y'all sitting at home by yourselves. Balls never been drained in years.
Who are you talking about, bro? I was gonna get my balls drained in America. That was me. And I get like you guys cash out me out of some ass tonight, but I'm like, whatever it is. I like money more than I like bitches, so it is what it is. But the fact of the matter is this: Ronan is my elder, and I respect him. That's all.
Wait a minute. You proclaimed earlier you have the ability to call up one of your girls on your roster and she would show up. All I said was, Cap, or pull out your phone, put it on speaker. I don't want to see who you're calling. Have her say, yes, daddy, I'll be over there in 30 minutes. And I'll call you the Mac all day long. All humble as hell.
Here's the thing, guys. This is where we
See, here
gotta
comes the
really-
excuse. What do we know? What do we know about the generations now? They always got an excuse for why they can't.
These old guys be rowdy.
They don't have that drive to say, I can do it. They come
These
up
old
with
guys be
excuses of why they
rowdy as
can't
fuck
do it.
nowadays.
They always come up with the excuse of why they can't do something. Not I can do it. You right. I can do that.
May I rebuttal?
Yeah, he's wiggling out the situation. Tell him. Deflection. Yeah, see, everybody sees it.
Said deflection. Are you serious? Like, I get it. We team
Tell
Ronan
him.
over there on
He doesn't
Team
have that
Ronan.
vision. He doesn't see what he's doing. This is the
Hey,
problem. A lot of
subscriber
these kids
challenge
walking
is-
around this They walking around this world blind to their own, actions. They really don't think
How
there's
old do
recourses.
Ronan? Okay. Can I say something, Ronan? If
Go
I
ahead,
may,
it's your show, man.
How old do Ronan have to be to where he call a 40-year-old man a kid? Like, let's just put that into perspective. Like,
Yes.
this nigga's Harriet Tubman. Like, I'm 40 years old and he called me a kid.
You're as old as my oldest son. So what?
He done lived 2 lifetimes that I have lived, and so like he's blessed and shout out to you.
But listen, to your very point. To your very point. Hold up. To your very point. Look. To your very point, while you're sitting up here deflecting and doing all these things, what did you just announce that you jealous of? Oh, you got to live in one here.
I didn't say I was jealous of that.
No, bro. Don't go backtracking now. You didn't say you were jealous, no. But you were making it as an excuse. Well, you got one that lives in with you.
Ooh, is that your impression of me?
No, I'm just saying it like that.
Well, what I'm saying is, Ronan, I rocked with you, bro. I think you were.
Here comes the excuses. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Here comes. Come on.
I'm just trying. Listen, that's how these older guys are. You can't even give them props no more. He's bracing himself. Like
he's setting himself up for the excuse train to start flowing. Come on.
In the middle of me giving him props, he denounced my props. Like, see what I'm saying? They're not getting no box. All I'm saying is here, I'm 10 toes down and I'm still active in America.
Right. And so was I before I left.
Sounds good, but you left. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Geo arbitrage. I'm working on a side hustle, automation, and AI, and a whole bunch of other things. I lowered my overhead while I'm still producing. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it.
And hold up. The cycle back around to that. Guess what? I'll be back in about 2 or 3 years in America, in Texas. I'm not planning on staying here. And my businesses will be running and automated where they'll run themselves, and I barely have to do anything when it comes to maintenance of them.
Shout out to you, big guy, and I know that you could handle that. But at the same time, what I would promote you to sign up for is Charlie Chin, business of standing on business. I feel like
wait, you're saying you stood on business when you said I can call any chick on my roster and she'll show up? And you can't call anybody right now and do that?
That's not what I said.
Hold up. Then I don't mean like you standing on business right now.
Sir, that's not what I said.
It sounds like you serving up a pile of something in a shovel.
Sir. I get it because you're up there in age, like your memory don't serve you as well as it used to. But what I will say is this, sir, I didn't say that. I would never say that I could call a chick at 4:30 in the morning that didn't belong to me.
Beg to differ. Michael even called you on it. You did say that. Maybe you were drunk. I get it. Look. I'm gonna give you out right now. Maybe you drinking too many of those teetotaler drinks that you drinking right now in that glass, and maybe you outspoken yourself at one point. I'm gonna let you out on maybe you were intoxicated when you said it, and you just don't remember.
Well, if I was intoxicated then, if that's the case, I'm intoxicated now.
Right. So I'm giving you an out that you're intoxicated right now. And you're not aware of what you're saying and don't realize you have said all these things. And so let's call it even.
I could never call it.
Shit. See, T-Mac, he can't handle this. Do you mind if I send those to Charlie on WhatsApp just so he can see that? I don't want to share them online. Do you mind if I send them over to Charlie real quick so he can see what we're talking about when old men move around and shake the earth a little bit?
Could you please elaborate? I'm sorry, I didn't grasp the full concept of what you're saying.
Okay.
No, all jokes aside, my apologies.
Yeah, I'm gonna WhatsApp this to you right now. You just grab your little phone right now. Oh, yeah.
Why my phone gotta be little, guys? That's some American girl. That's some American black woman.
Grab your little phone. Grab your little phone. Yeah, go ahead and grab your little phone and see the kind of receipts. You already know what my lady looks like. Here's another half a century old guy right now. Hold up.
Listen. Okay, no, Ron. I can't let you get away with that. I've never said anything about your old lady. Therefore,
No. I'm not saying it that way. I'm not saying it that way.
Because I wouldn't.
Like I said,
disrespect like that.
those are receipts.
Everything
Yeah,
that
those
I'm
are
saying
receipts.
now,
All I'm saying
I'm
is that's
80%.
receipts. No.
No, let me say
Just
this. Let me say
look.
this.
Don't deflect.
Everything I'm saying
Grab
now,
your WhatsApp right now. Open it up.
I'm gonna look at it, but I would like to just
Go ahead, man. Go
reiterate
ahead.
what
Be
I'm saying.
sincere for a moment.
Everything I'm
Take
saying
a
now,
pause.
I would
Okay, take a pause. Take a breath.
I
Go
would
ahead. Be
never
sincere.
disrespect what
Oh, absolutely
your
not.
wife
And I
and
know
things
you
of that
wouldn't be.
nature.
I
Me and
know
him
you
just
wouldn't.
going back and forth. This just
Oh yeah,
like
good
simple
banter.
banter
Good
between
banter.
us.
Yeah, good banter.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
I would never
Now grab that
disrespect
WhatsApp.
her in a
Yeah,
real
yeah.
way.
No, he wouldn't. I wouldn't even take it that way, even if
Yeah.
he said something like that.
But I'm finna
Go
look
ahead
at
and grab that WhatsApp
now.
real
If
quick.
you don't-
Yeah. Don't mind the dark screen. You know, the brother's operating on low vibrational equipment. Okay. He's
Oh,
trying
you
to do a
taking all
good job.
shots you can.
He's trying to
taking
do the
all
best
shots
job
you
he can with the equipment he got. It's okay. You know, he'll get there. He'll get there. We have faith.
Hey, that's what
You know?
happened, bro. Like, listen, when y'all think a person a part of your team, they gonna point out every inconsistency that you got going on. I'm looking at it. Hold on. My phone's moving slow, so make jokes about that. Ron.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know that you got
too early in
the
the
3-year.
morning.
You got the 3-year-old model. I get it. I hold on to my phones too. I'm old like that. Unless
crazy.
it's broke, I don't need to go and get the newest model. You know, I
No,
wait
you
a couple,
super
3-4
old.
years. You know what I'm saying?
Ronan, let's not act like you know how to work your phone, bro. You just figure it out like email is electronic mail. Like, let's be honest.
Hey man, I got the new Redmi Note 14 Pro Plus from Xiaomi. You know, this is the Chinese model. You know what I'm saying? Quality. Quality. You know what I'm saying?
Rona sent me a picture of another nigga with a woman.
Well, I no, that's T-Mac trying to verify and show you that the other half a century old brothers that can do it the way they need to do it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure.
There's more than one of us.
Yeah.
Don't say I'm nobody special. I'm not the exception to the rule. I'm just part of the rules that are being played. So all I'm saying is T-Mac is a different kind of guy, and he's still doing it. Half a century old, got to live in steady, going up. Matter of fact, no.
Why you using T-Mac
wait.
as a case
Listen.
study?
That brother keeps about 2 or 3 in his roster, and I'm sure every time he shows up in the town, the girl is waiting for him at the airport. I'm sure of it.
So T-Mac, are you still there, brother? And can you?
He's there.
Can you just... Okay, so I want to meet you so I can get your autograph so I can give it to Ronnie.
What you mean?
All I wanna...
We're all certifiable, man. We verified up in these streets, bro.
No,
we've been
you
doing
just sent me pictures of a different man.
We've been doing this so long, man. We verified.
What I will say, the picture that he sent me of you, you do look like you doing your thing, bro. Like I thought that was Ronnie. I'm like, bro, that brother's a lot more dark skinned than you are. Is you like really claiming that's you? No, that's T-Mac. You can't take credit for T-Mac motherfucking endeavors. You just can't.
What you mean?
What I'm saying,
I wasn't trying to do that. I wasn't trying to do that. See, you're deflecting again. You said half a century old dudes don't know what they're doing.
So why you didn't send me any pictures of you? You sent me pictures of another man.
You already know what I'm dealing with, man. I'm damn near married. What you want me to do? Send out some old pictures of chicks that I ain't dealing with no more? So then you can claim, oh, you ain't with that one, you ain't with that one, you ain't with that. No, not anymore.
Guys, he just made it seem like I'm picking on him, and I don't pick on them.
No, you asking me to provide. You asking me to provide more pictures of different type of people when I'm with one woman. I'm not doing that.
No. See, now you trying to make Charlie Chan into a hater.
He's a runner. He's a track star. Say it again, Jeanette. He's a runner. He's a track star.
Don't worry, man. I got you. I'm gonna pull up on you, love. Nah, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning on Saturday. Why?
Man, she should be coming over cooking you breakfast, and then y'all both head to the bedroom.
Man, I don't trust bitches cooking. What are you talking about, bro? I could.
Wow, you can't even get one that's quality enough to cook for you.
My mother is a professional caterer. I would like to say my standards are extremely high.
My lady knows how to cook.
Oh my God!
She gave you the
Congratulations.
thumbs up.
That was. I bring it on camera then. Let's do that then, sir.
Why? Why would I do that?
Okay. Because Charlie Chan is a menace. But here's the thing, I am a respectful and honest menace. I will never, ever, ever, ever disrespect you or your household, bro. And you know that, but at the same time, I feel like it should be reiterated. But I would ask her some respectful questions. Like, what
Oh
do
no,
you
she's
like?
not getting suggested. She's not getting involved in men's conversation. She just don't do that.
Well, like, I would ask her, well, like, what do he like? Fried chicken? Like, don't even
Wow,
make him
why you
fried
want to
chicken.
make me a stereotypical brother? Fried
I like
chicken and
this.
watermelon. What you saying? You
Yeah.
racist as hell, man. What the hell?
All I'm saying is he light skinned, he'll be fine with some lima bean casserole. Just make that
I
for him.
hate lima beans, man. My grandma used to. Woo! Every time my mom went out in town, lima beans and corn combination. I'm like, yo, stop.
Lima bean casserole. I feel like you that guy.
No.
So are you telling
I
me
get
you don't
sick
like
on lima
lima
beans.
bean casserole?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So you
Not
like
anymore. She gassed
you
me
like
out.
the
As many
potato
times my
salad
mom went on
with rice?
vacation, I got suffered every goddamn meal for lima beans and goddamn corn. No, never again. That's one
Love
dish is off my menu, period.
I feel like if your future wife cooked it, you would eat it.
She wouldn't cook it for me because she would be respectful of the fact of my dietary needs and only cook the things I need.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I want you guys.
Matter of
to
fact,
see,
I've taught
like,
her how to cook certain dishes, and now she took over. She don't like me. She don't like to see
what
me
you
in the
teach her
kitchen.
how to
Every
cook,
once in a
bro?
while,
Big bro, what you teach her how
salmon,
to cook?
different things like salmon and stuff.
Oh,
You know
okay.
how
I
to
haven't
season.
ate
Because
fish in like
here's the thing:
37
Filipinos
years,
don't
so I
season the same way. Filipinos have a certain amount of seasonings they use with their little flavor packs. They don't use seasoning like I introduced her to, chili powders and different things like that. Where paprika, they don't use that kind of stuff, man. They don't even know what those flavors are like. Once I started seasoning, she's like, "No, you got to teach me." She taught her whole family. They all went out and got seasonings, man. They don't season like that in some countries. They don't season the taste. We flavor our shit for taste.
So what? Let me ask you this: what did you tell her? Like, this is the taste of the '70s in America. Like, how did that go?
I don't care if it's the 70s, the 60s. There's some good old recipes out there that, it's passed down from generation to generation. My dry rub recipes would be passed to my one son that likes to barbecue. My
that's
different barbecue sauces will be passed down to certain people in my family that barbecue. I have my own recipes. I have my own red velvet cake from scratch recipe. The fuck?
I bet none of your recipes involve salt, like because
Salt.
no, white people don't salt season their food. So
I just said I season my food. What you mean? I just introduced her
what
to a
with
whole bunch of
paprika?
seasonings.
Paprika is not a seasoning, sir.
No, I said a whole bunch of different spices, Cajun spices, lemon pepper. They don't even have lemon pepper, nothing here. Nothing lemon pepper, nothing. Not a barbecue wing, not a nothing. They don't use those kind of seasonings here, man. That's what I'm saying. A person that's wise enough, like look at old boy that opened up the soul food restaurants in Pattaya, and now he's in Bangkok Culture. He opened up the Culture restaurants because people aren't used to those flavors. They would take off if you just cook.
Yeah, I think I seen bro got oxtails and everything in that joint.
Yeah. So can you imagine how much they cost versus? Yeah, it's not a seasoning. It's just I just use paprika as the first thing that came to my mind.
He can't cook for real, guys.
Bro, you making all kind of mistakes right now with your young voice.
I'm gonna pull up on you. I'm gonna pull up on it. Let's go ahead and get ready to close out because, like I say, it's 6 o'clock in the morning here, man. I'm disappointed in myself.
Yeah, you go dust off that dry mattress by yourself. You go ahead and go climb into it with your defeatist attitude.
Wow. Wow.
Turn down the AC so you can feel like you in the bed with somebody warm, and grab one of those pillows and grab onto it at night and feel like you doing
Generally
something.
cold. Listen, I don't know if it's geriatric for you, but AC is usually cold. So yeah, no, like it's a beautiful thing, but yeah, no, shout out to you. Here's the thing. I pulled up and kicked it. Like if you guys want to see the messages and shit like that, send me $5. I'll send you guys the messages and you will be able to see. I won't send you the young lady number just because at the end of the day, I am a gentleman, a southern gentleman at the end of the day.
Okay,
But
so here, give us the gist of what the messenger said. I don't want to see him. What's the gist of the messenger? Give me your gist. I'm gonna trust what you say.
by just can you elaborate? What do you mean?
Just read, not read verbatim. Just say what she said when you pushed her off and said we can't do it tonight.
I didn't say that. Listen. Oh my God, guys, that's how we know he old as hell. The truth of the matter is, I don't give legitimate reason why I'm not gonna show up. I rather.
So what was
not
your
show
lie?
up.
What was your lie? And what was her
Okay.
response?
I haven't crafted it yet. She still.
Oh, so you haven't contacted the young lady at all? You just left her on unread.
Cause you
She
niggas was
tried to reach out-
cash apping me.
Hold
I
up.
don't
Has she
know how
tried to reach out to you? Has she tried to reach out to you?
She text me.
And what did she say?
I text her, do you got a cigar? She said, no. What is a? I text her, what do you got a cigar? She said, no. What is a cigar? I said, a cigar. What are you doing? She was like, yeah, I got a cigar. What's up? And I never like responded because I'm on here with my elders, and I want to let you know that.
Oh my God! You left
I
the chick
support
on
you.
unread. So you left her thinking that the idea of the date was still on, and now you're trying to blame us because you never let her know
I'm a boss
early
player. I
that
look,
you were gassing out.
Ronan, can I say something, Ronan?
You don't have to wave at me and raise your hand, man. This is your show.
Okay, I just want you to acknowledge that. Here's the thing. Hey, Ronan them got me. They got me in my bag tonight. Shout out to Ronan. Yeah, no. This my thing is this. If you gonna fuck with me, you gonna fuck with me. Anything in between is less than goddamn recommendable. On the simple fact is, I'm on here with my elders. I'm gonna be like, Ron, I might call you, be like, this is my uncle right here. I told you he going through some medical problems, and you gonna have to play it up for me, Ronnie.
Oh, so now I got to continue your lie.
Yeah,
or your lack
yes,
of
sir.
communication.
Listen,
Or your lack. Let me say it a better way. Your lack of the ability to communicate properly to the opposite sex.
Say what the fuck you want to say. What I will tell you this is to be my best friend is to be the bad guy when it comes to my relationship with my girl.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm
Y'all
gonna
hear
blame
this?
you,
He's supposed to
Ron.
be the Mac, but he's scared to send a simple conversation to her and say, hey, let me get back at you. I'm in the bag. Now here, if he had set that up, he could call her or at least text her and say, hey, if you're awake, you'd like to come by this morning, you can. And see what
No,
she said.
can't come by.
Why? She got to go to work?
No, I gotta go to sleep. I've been up
Why?
with you, brothers, the whole
What's wrong
night.
with going over to the Marriott and crawling in the bed with her? Mr. Marriott extra high value card?
Oh, would you like for me to send you my experience at the Marriott? I have no problem with that.
I know that. You already showed us the Marriott and how close it is to you.
No, I'm talking about my experience. I showed you the Marriott building, but I've never showed
Right.
you my experience in
No,
the
no,
Marriott.
I don't need to see that. What I'm
saying
saying is, instead of going to bed at your home, you were already planning going to the Marriott anyway, and all you had to do was call and say, meet me at the Marriott.
No, I can tell you why. I can even send you videos of me checking into the Marriott, getting a room, and coming home to my house. And I'll tell you why, because I like my space. I like what I'm doing over here. The fact of the matter is, I have to get rooms at the Marriott every year.
Whoever's left
he
in
don't
the
want to
chat,
hear the
please,
real shit.
please hit the 1 if you call Cap, or hit the 2 if you believe him.
Man,
I
call
hear
Cap on
excuses.
me, nigga.
I hear
Call-
excuses.
Okay, call Cap on me. This bro is a senior citizen, and I'm really not going in because I respect my elders. But bro is a senior citizen. Man. That's all I'm saying. He said we want to more hotels. Listen, we want more. And he seen me at the goddamn in Marriott. And okay. No, because you my elder and I want to come at you with respect. So let me calm down.
And she said hold baseball caps.
Cap. Fitty cap. Okay, with that being said, with that
coming up with
being
every
said,
cap in the world.
Okay, yep. Are you willing to put some money behind your words, or you just want to?
No. See, here you go.
Okay,
here you go. You're coming up with the way to change the main question and deflect.
What's the main
by bringing
question?
money into it. The main question is: you say you were tired, you want to go to sleep. I said you can go in that dusty bed by yourself, or you can go over to the Marriott like you. Well, I'm just saying because it's dry with no woman in it. I'm just saying since you already were planning on going to the Marriott anyway, why not just go ahead and go over to the Marriott, get a room, and invite your woman over there to lay down with you because you're sleepy because you were putting in work all night.
Bro
So
said
you were in
he's
your bag.
money. He's a trick. Are you? Yeah, I'm paying for college tuitions and all of that extra shit, nigga. Are you fucking serious? Okay, you got me really finna get in my bag. Sure, you spent hours here, but can't fuck. Nigga, my nigga, what you gotta understand is this. No, Rona, give me 1 second, please, sir. What you gotta understand is that's how I don't put pussy on a pedestal, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Who you
nigga?
talking to? Who said that?
The dude in my chat to where he said, tired, you spend hours on here but can't fuck. Who the fuck are you talking to, nigga?
Who is this? I don't see the name. What name is it?
Nah, he's from your goddamn
What's his
whatever it's called.
name?
What he said, I can't even see his Elliot laughing my ass off. The fact of the matter is, nigga, I'm certified and motherfucking approved, nigga.
I don't know who you
Fuck
talking
you mean?
to.
I done met niggas on different motherfucking continents that could
All right.
verify who the fuck I am, nigga. Let's be
Who are
honest
you
about
talking
this
to?
shit.
Highlight
You
the
suck
name.
ass nigga. What it said?
I like the name of the comment.
I got you. This suck ass nigga here.
That's
The fact of the
Jeanette.
matter-
That's the female I was telling you about.
Oh, she's
Her name is Jeanette. Not. Why are you calling him a nigga? Her
Because
name
all
is-
motherfucking ignorant people is niggas. Nigga means ignorant. It's not blanco. It's not negro. It's ignorance. Let's be honest. And I can say that even as I've been drinking for like the last 5-6 hours. The fact of the matter is this: you got people in this passport community that met me in real life, motherfucker, and they'll tell you the person that I am on here is the person that I am in real fucking life.
Well, don't crash out on the chat, man. Don't do that. Don't crash out
No.
on the chat. It's just conversation, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. My bad. It's just
Don't
when
crash
people
out
call
on
me out
conversation,
like
man.
that, like I'm not who I am that I say I am. You right. I'm a lame, and all I do is pay for box. You right.
Hey, Jeanette, calm
Bro,
down.
so he big
We're
man.
all doing it in good fun.
No,
Shit.
you're right. You did get me out of position for a minute, but it makes sense. But at
Yeah.
the same time, if you want to pull up on any of these countries, I'm planning on going to Brazil for my birthday or whatever. I went to Brazil 2025. If you don't know how the years work, this year is 2026. So I was just there a year ago. You know what I mean? So if you wanted to pull up and meet me somewhere exotic in a different country, please do. You know what I mean? The fact of the matter is, I love you, and I hope you do well. I don't I have no meaning with you.
All right, stop
Shout out.
highlighting the damn chats, man. Let's move
My
on.
life. I don't care who you are.
You
You don't
reliving
gotta care.
trauma.
You don't gotta
Yeah, you
care who I
reliving
am.
trauma. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. You ready to go to bed, man? I think it's past your bedtime.
I am him. And bro says, "Pass your bedtime, nigga." I had box time, and I ended up like kicking it with
Hey, I told you I'm about to call you 12 years old like KB.
That's crazy, not lame. Just the fact of the matter is this: is like I am who I say I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. And it's that if you disagree with that, more respect to you and things of that nature. Like shout out to Ronan because he called me right before the crash out. So shout out to you. You know what I mean? Like if that's the way you feel, I respect it. Please, you can hate me. I'm homeless. I broke in somebody's house to stay here tonight. And things of that nature. So you're right. You're right. I'm a loser. I'm a lame. You're right. So
You're running. You a tech star.
that type of shit. So yeah,
Yeah.
shout out. Teach, and they said go ahead teach them, Unc. So Ronan, please go ahead and teach me. What do I need to learn, sir?
Don't pay attention to chat while you're on the line. Yeah, what you mean? Stop crashing out on the comments. People don't know. You know, Jeanette, honestly, we were all giving each other a hard time. This is all fun and games, but she did get you out your bag, bro. She did get you out your bag.
Because nobody could really call me out. Like, say, here's the thing. I done showed so many receipts on live to where I done had brothers hit me up in the back office and say, stop showing receipts, bro. Like, because if
I know
a person
this.
don't want to believe in you, they're not going to believe in you no matter what you show. So just stop showing receipts because it kind of downgrade who you are. So if that's how you feel, man, more power to you. I love you. I appreciate you pulling up and do your thing.
But this was a banter section more than showing receipts.
I don't understand what you mean.
A banter section. We just going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Between
we're
me
just
and
talking
you.
shit.
Yeah.
Me and you.
So
yeah,
now
no,
you're taking it serious. Now you're taking it personal. You got out your bag.
The chat be going crazy sometimes.
It doesn't
and the
matter.
fact of
They
the
don't know
matter
you.
is-
They don't know you.
That's a fact. But the fact of the matter is this: who I
So why
say
would you
I
let
am,
somebody that don't know you affect you?
Because I
Just
step
say
on
yes.
roaches
I got
for
out
a
my
living.
bag for a second. Thanks for
I
catching
step
me
on roaches
before
for
I
a living.
crashed out.
Like I don't think I crashed out. Do you think I crashed out?
No, I stopped you before you did. You were about to go in, 10 toes in, all in.
Because when you are who you say you are, it kind of hits different. But shout out to Bay. He said shout out to Jen. Show no receipts at all. Baby, you just go into Charlie Chan. I would drop my
Man,
what's
she touching hot buttons with you, bro. She is touching hot buttons with you. I don't know why you getting upset.
I've been drinking and I'm kicking it. Like
Yeah, I know.
The fact of the matter is, I just dropped my my channel. Go look through my channel. I am who I say I am. If you don't believe it, like proof in the pudding. And after you don't believe it, after that, just let me be, huh? But here's the thing, like shout out to Ronan because I actively take like advice from the like elders and stuff like that. So
Wow.
Ronan, you are an elder, big bro.
All right. Here, I'm gonna start grooming my beard, my goatee to look like Fu Manchu, so I can be the White Lotus. Right?
If I could be honest, Ronan, like say, I think you take the scale because it was YN, it was Big Bro, then it's then it's OG, then it's Triple OG. You know what I mean? I think you bring in a different aspect because it's like OG. You know what I mean? Like say you up there. So yeah, no, and I
Wow,
fuck
I'm
with
up
you.
there.
Now you up there, like say you done got old, so I
Wow.
respect,
Okay.
appreciate you.
Hey, all that does is give me street cred, and I got older, but I'm still
said
pulling
street
young
cred.
ones. I'm still pulling young ones.
The
Right?
streets that you remember was cobblestone, bro. It's different nowadays. It's different nowadays, bro. Like, cobblestone was dope. Cobblestone was dope.
Wow, you went deep with the cobblestone one. God dog, man.
Yeah, I touch your childhood, and I feel
No.
like that'll
No,
get me
I've
put
never
in
experienced a
jail, so I didn't
cobblestone
mean-
street in my life yet. And I know there's countries that have them, but I ain't been in one yet.
That's crazy. I almost crashed out for nothing. Bro said I almost crashed out for nothing. No, no, it's the fact of the matter is, like, say, when you really are who you say you are, you got people questioning your authenticity, and you have like receipts to prove the contrary, and like I'm more than willing to do that. But
Wow, Washington Wild, man. Why you trying to help him, man? He doing okay by himself. Yes, I admittedly am a pawpaw. I'm a pawpaw. It's okay. It's
yeah,
good to be a pawpaw.
nah, and guess
That
what?
means
I bet he still
listen. That means my
he spoiled the shit
generation
out of
is
his
secure.
grandkids.
My
Like
seed
they
is
be,
strong. My seed is
yeah.
strong. Like the force is strong with Luke. My seed is strong on this planet.
He said,
I'm about
Charlie,
to
he
make
almost
some
a pop.
more.
No, for sure. He definitely a pawpaw. He the pawpaw to where he spoiled his grandbaby.
Absolutely.
He could spoil his grandbaby. Oh shit, he can have chocolate if he want to. He asks for chocolate. Like that's the pawpaw he is. Like whatever his grandbaby want, his grandbaby get. Like
My
damn,
grandbabies are teenagers, bro.
damn, word.
Word. My
You
oldest
older than I thought, bro.
grandson, my grandson right now is 17, and my granddaughter is
He
14.
said he passed Unction to pawpaw status.
Yeah, I'm pawpaw. Yeah, I'm all those things. Pawpaw, yeah.
I mean, okay, let me see.
Not chasing Poom Poom. Poom Poom chase me. That's the way that works.
I gotta call cap on that because
Okay.
you don't move that fast at your late age. So
And that's why they catch me all the time. And that's why they catch up to me all the time.
Oh, I like that.
You ain't gonna get me,
that's
brother.
a
You ain't gonna get me
right
with
there.
those kind. You ain't gonna get me. Like I'm running. I ain't running. I ain't never run from nothing like that.
No, that hey, I wasn't expecting that. Shout out to you for that one. That Papa changing Poom Poom chasing Poom Poom. Hear that, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Here's the thing. No, I don't think I can agree with you because you were just against me for no reason, but I agree with that part. Like, come on now. You gotta feed the grandbaby. Like, here's the thing. This is what I have experienced. Like, my mama is way more lenient with my child than she was with me. I'm like, where all this gangster shit that you had going on with me as a child, but when my baby is a
Because you
child,
were a direct reflection of your mother.
man,
Your
fuck
children,
that.
on the other hand, they can
That's
spoil
spoken
them
like
to
a
death. Hold up. The
okay.
children, on the other hand, are the seed of you, which means if they fuck up, they're the direct reflection of your upbringing.
That's spoken
So
like a
then they
true
can spoil
pawpaw,
them.
guys. Y'all
Yeah.
heard him. That's from a pawpaw's mindset. The fact of the matter is, if you're from our community, we know our parents or mother or whatever treat our kids better than they treated us. We know. Like I've never seen my motherfucking mama ask my daughter, do she got some McDonald's money? Not one goddamn time.
Yeah, you sound hateful.
Yes,
Over
I
the
am
fact your
hateful.
grandma is spoiling your daughter. You should be happy your
Ain't
grandma
no
is spoiling
goddamn
your
happy.
daughter.
Give her the same treatment you gave me.
Why should
Get
you?
her.
That's what you're there for. That's what you're there for.
Nah,
That's
fuck
your
that.
job.
Get her that sandwich bread.
You done went through
Goddamn
her
it, cook
years
her.
of having to discipline somebody. Why can't she have a day off?
Nah, ain't no goddamn day off. Keep the same energy with your grandkid that you kept with me. That's all I'm saying.
That sounds like a traumatic moment. You had some trauma in your life, man.
Okay. I'm not the only one. I got homeboys that went through that. Their mama was a killer and a gangster when it came to them, but when it comes to the grandkids, now you all soft
You
and
sound
cuddly.
like you are traumatized, bro. We need to have a therapy
I
session.
am traumatized.
I'm
I
gonna bring
am.
back Thursday. Hey, me and Fearless gonna have to bring back Thursday night therapy sessions, bro. Just for you. We got to do Thursday night therapy sessions. Calm you down.
It's somebody in the chat that understand where I come from. Like your mama was hard or your parents was hard as fuck on you, but for some reason your offspring they
And
get
you will
all the
understand when you are a papa. You understand when you a papa.
I can't wait. No, I don't want to say that because my daughter's like still like 21. But oh my god, I'm spoiling the shit out that motherfucker. I'm buying all
Mhm.
noise. That's the shit I used to
Set
do with my
all the
baby
traps
mama.
for them to have to deal with. Set all the traps.
No, for real. But no, that was some bullshit back then. Like, if you from the hood, the way that your mama treated you is completely different than the way that your mama treat her grandbaby. Like, it's almost like the grandbaby. I'm like, the grandbaby. Like, say I'm here. The grandbaby supposed to be here, but now for some reason the
Man,
grandbaby here.
look, my mom hit me with everything but the side of the fucking house. Okay? From
Yep.
switches that you had to go pick off the
How
fucking
she
branch
treated your
yourself.
kids though? That's my question. How she treated her babies, her grandbabies.
Sweet as pie.
You see what I'm saying? They couldn't do nothing wrong. I'm like,
Huh.
ma, like, yeah,
But
no, that's
again,
not
I
fair.
already taught my kids.
Whether you taught them or not is what I'm saying, good brother Ronnie.
Mm.
The
You
grandma
just
is
want them to
not gonna
have
be on
equal
your
treatment
side.
like you did. Your grandma
Yeah,
can't
nah.
progress. Like, look,
What you
this is
mean?
one of the things. Look,
Torture my daughter
look,
like the
let
way
me
you
let me say
tortured
this.
me. That's all I'm saying.
This is one of the things. My mom's super religious too. And she went through her thing. Like I said, she was a gangster. She kept the book for the mob and everything. You know what I'm saying? Numbers racket. So here's my thing. Everybody in every generation goes through different things. Okay. So I literally had to tell my mom, what you try to protect me from was in my era. What you trying to protect your great grandchildren from, you have no idea the type of shit they're gonna have to deal with in their lifetime to associate and to be able to identify things that are coming up for them, not what you dealt with back in the 40s, not what I dealt with in the 60s, and not what my son dealt with in the 80s.
The 60s is crazy, bro.
You get what I'm saying? So every generation has to learn a different way. All you can do is sit there and reinforce the things you teach them as their root identity when it comes to their honor, their morals, and their ethics.
I think
She's trying to raise them. She tried to give them correction from her John experience in the 40s. It's not the same. Sometimes kids are going to have to experience
that's
things
how
so they
y'all
know
know he
what
a
not to
pawpaw.
do.
He's speaking from a pawpaw perspective. Like, that's what that is. He's a pawpaw. Like,
Hey,
don't fuck with him about his grandkids. I'm gonna tell you now. Like, fuck his kids. Fuck with his
but you know
grandkids.
what?
He
Let me
gonna
tell
come
you
get your
this.
throat.
Let me tell you this. For a while, they were hesitant about wanting to come over to her house because she was doing that. When she caught on to what I was trying to teach her, guess what? They love coming to her house now.
Nah.
They love dealing with their grandmother. She cooks for them.
Damn,
They come over
damn
and want
what
to make
he's saying.
cookies.
Listen, what I want to say is this: you fuck with Ronan grandkid, he gonna cut your. He gonna. It's a wrap. Like,
What?
yo, I'm sorry. Like, don't fuck with his grandkids, bro. I'm just gonna say that. Like, he probably got a granddaughter. You got a granddaughter?
He's right though. You
Ronan.
know, all moms are chaos, but damn, when they become grandmas, they all of a sudden oracles. They're
There's
all
no
knowing.
reason.
You are right about that, bro.
But some shit. Like, oh, you was a motherfucking mobster when it came to me, but when it come to your grandchild, now you are understanding and
This
shit. That's
sounds like you
crazy.
tainted, bro. You tainted. You don't know how to let
I'm
shit go.
tainted as fuck. Like, yeah, I'm tainted, nigga. I'm
He
not
said,
like,
I admit it, I'm tainted.
yeah, nah, I'm not trying to avoid that. Do you know, bro? I got into so many justified fights to where my mama still got on my ass, and my daughter was damn near. My daughter could do anything. I can't never say she picked some fights, but my daughter could do anything, and my mother got her back. Like, that's crazy. I'm like, I want to press charges because this shit don't feel fair. Like,
What do you mean? Explain to me, what do you
my
mean by
mama,
she had your back? He went against your will with your daughter?
no, what I'm saying is, even if I was trying to scrape my daughter or some shit went wrong, my mother is arguing her side. Like, if she got into a fight in school, she was like, what did that little person did to her to make her want to fight? Like, that's, I'm like, Mom, you never gave me that motherfucking lead way. If I got into a fight in school, you supposed to, like, you was told me I supposed to tell the teacher. But when my daughter get to fighting in school, you like, oh, what did they do to push her to when she want to fight? It's crazy to me. Like, y'all should go to jail. Like, you and your granddaughter, y'all should go to jail. The fact of the matter is this: is My mama was a gangster when it come to me. Like, say you could write a whole fucking Goodfella movie on how she was a gangster when it come to me, and you could write a fucking Care Bear movie on how it was when she came to my granddaughter.
He said Care Bear. From
Yeah,
horror to
that's,
Care Bear.
she's so fucking understanding when it comes to my daughter, and oh my god, you gotta listen to her point of view. When the fuck did you listen to my point of view?
Yeah, you definitely had some trauma behind all that, bro.
That's because you a pawpaw. You probably did your kids the same way that I got did.
What?
Grandkids can't do no wrong. For some
No, I
reason.
didn't. I told this story plenty of times. I only whipped one son, and that was after he was 13. I raised my kids from the time they were born with consequences. I would ask them to do something. If they didn't do it, I said, that's one. When they were younger, I gave them 4 shots. And all I said was, that's one. If I have to come back and ask you what's going to happen, I'm either going to get punished or I'm going to get beat. Okay, as long as you know, I'm going to walk away.
Okay,
Right?
Ron.
And I did
got a
that.
question for
And
you.
then as they got older, guess what? It went from 4, 3, 2. So I only asked them one time and they did it.
Okay, so my question for you, because I'm sure you got a grandbaby, right? Which is
Yeah.
a granddaughter.
Granddaughter and a grandson.
Do you hold her to those same standards?
It's not my job to. That's my son's job.
See what I'm talking about? That's
But
how
hold
these
up,
old people do us.
hold up.
That's how
But
these
they
old
do
people
know
do
that.
us.
Listen, when
It's
they
not
come
his
in that
job
house,
at that point.
hold up. When they come in that house, they understand how to give respect to me.
When they
I
come
don't
in the
get no
house, they
mouth
know
out of
Papa
them.
got their back.
And they give their great grandmother respect,
You
which
see
is
what I'm
my
talking
mom.
about? They know
So
Papa
the only
got their
anguish,
back.
and my
So
grandkids aren't really bad. My grandkids aren't bad at all, really.
of course they're
And they're
not
cute.
bad to grandparents.
No, they're not bad to my son doesn't have a complaint about them.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Like those kids could burn down a whole city and
Yeah, he
Ronan be
does
like,
kind of sound like he's jealous that he wants his daughter to have some kind of drama from her grandmother.
see what I'm talking about? Ronan was a stern father, but when it comes to being a grandfather, he's like, just
No,
let
I
me do
wasn't a
what
stern
I
father. I
want.
gave you choices, and what I taught young men is that life has consequences based on your choices. You get what I'm saying? So
Bro
what I
said
taught them
Papa
early
Chronicles.
in life, I taught them the consequences of their choices, and I gave them time to realize it. That's what young men need. They don't necessarily need corporal punishment. What they need is the option of understanding what the choice is. And then after they don't learn, then you correct with corporal punishment. And I only had to do that one time in 13 years.
Just ready to scream, we all hate you. If that's for me, I appreciate it, bro, man. Like, because you can't have lovers without haters. So shout out to you. But here's the thing. Do not let Ronan goddamn it trick you. Because the fact of the matter is when it comes to being a grandparent, from what I heard, is different than being a. My sister is ready to crash out on her biological children over her grandchildren. Like, you better not play with her grandchildren when it comes to her. Like, that's just how she is. Would you disagree with that, Ronnie?
What? My mom didn't play about the grandchildren? Yeah.
Yeah, oh, there you go. Yeah, no, like your mom,
But I
like
mean,
you could be on bullshit, but your mama, she gonna stand on business about her grandkids.
but she didn't listen. My grandmother, because they're boys, all my sons, I only had sons. I didn't have any daughters.
Oh, okay.
So all my sons who still had that stern backing by my mother is like, look, we don't play bullshit around here. You get what I'm saying? You're gonna stand on your word as young men. You're gonna do the things I asked you to do. But I had already set that up to where it was simple for her to be in the environment around her grandchildren and get complete obedience. So it wasn't no drama. They understood what consequences are. They understood who they're dealing with. It wasn't like they were naive to the life of the order of a family.
So did they love their Nana or not?
Oh, they absolutely do.
I'm telling you now. And I'm sure Nana loved them. Like,
Of
we
course
ain't
she
gonna do
does.
no- Okay. It just hit different. I didn't see no auto. Was
Like, he said a mobster with me and a goddamn Mushu Kung Fu Panda with the key. That is
Guys,
funny.
we're coming up on 11 hours. We got to get ready to close out, man. It's been a pleasure. I started when it was daylight, and it's back daylight again, man.
Same thing with me. I started with daylight, but it's dark now.
But what's the time? What the time is out there, Ronnie?
It is now 7:32 on Saturday evening.
In the morning or in the afternoon?
In the evening. Yeah, in the evening. Saturday afternoon. Evening.
So it's 6:32 here in the morning. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's your last chance. All you have to do is call your girl and say, good morning. Sorry I couldn't talk to you later that evening. I didn't know if you fell asleep.
That bitch
Would you
couldn't
like
do
to join
nothing
me this morning?
for me but to goddamn it irritate my space. That's what the beautiful thing about it.
Damn. Really?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Listen, I got certain blocks for certain things.
But she didn't do anything wrong. Why you got all kind of grief with her
Y'all
now?
did
So you
shit wrong.
irritated over this conversation. You gonna let that affect the rest of your life right now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm doing. Would you prefer that I lie to you? Yes. If this conversation didn't affect what I was doing, I would have been off like, bro. I tried to end the scream at damn near 2 hours.
You didn't try hard enough.
Yep, because oh my
You didn't
god,
really want it. You didn't really want it. You didn't really want it. You wanted to stay in your bag. That's a choice.
that's
You can't regret it.
Ronan,
No, I'm not in Malaysia. I'm in the Philippines. I know the flags look similar. You didn't want it.
The fact of the matter,
You were
is,
hesitant. I don't think she won you over. I don't think you're gonna let her be a part of your team anyway. That's why you got that nonchalant attitude. I think you were second guessing yourself with that one. Shouldn't have took three times to figure out whether you're gonna have somebody
well,
around.
here's the thing, like say this is her second time at my house. No, that would be her third time at my crib. The second time, all she talked about was fighting. Now the fact that she's so little, and she's so feisty. Yes, remember
Fighting who? Fighting who?
Come on.
Other women?
Anybody.
Oh hell no, that's a red flag, man. That's why you were hesitant. That's why you went ahead and took the work your bag instead of going to deal with that foolery.
Okay. Oh, we got a lot. We got a couple people over here now. Let me see. Is that? Oh, we got 16 people over there. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. When I was talking to
Hold on 1 second. I gotta talk to the crowd for a second. Hold on, I gotta do something.
Yes, sir. So what I will tell y'all is what me and Miguel was speaking about earlier. When I pulled up to out here, like my apartment is more luxury apartments and things of that nature. And when I pulled up, I seen some. You guys got to know, like Minnesota has the largest Somalian community in the United States, along with the largest Hmong community in the United States. But I seen like the Somalian girls following these two young American girls. And when I say young, the oldest one have to be like 13 to 15. You know, she's spitting at her. She said, "Go get your mother Black B and all of that stuff and whatever." So I get out my car. I'm on the phone with some brothers from the community. Because if you guys know, there's be a lot of conversations going on in the back office. So I'm showing them like what's happening, and out of nowhere, I guess the one of the girls that was being picked on because when she said go get your mother Black B, they was talking to two young females. One was a dark skinned female, one was a light skinned female, and they was walking off, and they was almost following the Somalian females was almost following the younger female. So like, go get your mother, you Black B, and she spit at her and stuff like that. Out of nowhere, you had dun, 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 her mother just popped up out of nowhere. Now, here's the thing: it sounds like it is what it is, but her mother is like now the girl. She's probably like 5 foot. Her mother's like 4'11". So like so when she pulled up, she run up out of nowhere with her hands balled up, fighting her tire and shit. Like, go get your mother. She said that multiple times. Go get your mother. Where's your mother at? I want to see your mother. And nobody, because here's the thing, if I'm being honest, in Minnesota, like say people that are Somali, and a lot of times when they don't want to engage with you, they act like they can't speak English. That's just the thing. It's not the thing everywhere, but sometimes that's the thing. Like say, I've seen a Somalian person driving to Sam's Club the actual opposite way. And when the person from Sam's Club walk up to them and tell them they can't do that, they act like they can't speak English, whatever. So the little chick run up and stuff like that. Where your mom at? Where your mom at? This, that, and the third, and all of that stuff. So mind you, her daughter had called her and telling her that she felt like she was in danger and she was gonna get hurt. So when the little chick run up, she like running up on everybody. Like this was almost, I don't want to say arousing, but it was almost internalizing and stuff like that. So they tried to surround her, and one girl ran up on her and kind of like hit her. She started swinging. It's like she put like lumps on like 3, 4 people. You know what I mean? So I'm talking to her and shit like that. And she was the female that was supposed to pull up tonight. She's out here and whatever, but she's like 4'11". Very pretty young lady. Like say the people that was on the call, they got a chance to see her and stuff like that. But very pretty young lady. You know what I mean?
So you're ignoring all the red flags for the beauty and the shortness.
I did. I am.
She looked like a fun doll that you can toss around for a while.
Listen, Ronnie, let me get on here on my channel and kind of read me like that, bro. Like we both be on the same team. Like don't do me like that, bro. I thought we was closer than that.
Lord Jesus.
I thought that was a once in a while incident, but she's like she's already on the like shit list as far as the property because if you got I don't know if you guys just seen like my property is very luxury property. We have swimming pool, a gym, rooftop, all of that shit. Like we have that here.
She made that much noise that the property knows her on site.
No,
are you serious right now?
Well, here's the thing. That wasn't her first. She got into a fight with the mail
On your property.
Yeah, well, here out where I'm at.
So one, she done disrespected your home multiple times, but you still keep her on the back list as if you're gonna put her on your main list.
Listen, no. What you gotta understand, Ron, like say the people that was here, like say while you was going down there getting fed and stuff like that, the people that was here understood that like she stay out here.
I wasn't getting fed. What do you mean? But anyway, go ahead.
She's a part of the community here, so she stays out here. It's like her resident is in the next building. So
she lives in the complex with you.
Exactly. Okay.
So why did you bring up the Marriott if y'all are both in the same complex?
No, you said the Marriott. I just told you that's an option for me. That's what
okay.
you
So she
said.
lives in the same complex as you, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. It's nothing for her to get up out her bed to come around the corner just to come join you.
But as a
at
mother,
6:30 in the morning. Oh, she's a mother.
yeah,
She's a single mom.
yeah.
How many kids? See, you hesitating now. See, how many kids she got?
Okay. Well, here's the thing. If I may elaborate, can I elaborate, pretty? Bro,
This is your show, man. Go ahead, let it out.
Well, it's the difference between a single mom and a lonely mom. She's lonely. Okay. Listen, hey, bro over here going crazy. He said you can't catch that, Ron. Yeah, for sure. Let me go ahead and bring up.
So, okay, there's a difference between a single mom and a lonely mom. Which one is she?
Single and lonely. What do you mean?
Damn, she's a double negative.
It's just what I do when I do what I'm doing. But the fact of the matter is, like, say, little mama, like, here's the thing, what y'all gotta understand is the first year when I looked into it, she got into a fight with the mailman. I'm like,
what? Oh, bro. She ain't a candidate at all. What you doing, Charlie Chan?
That's why I say she was on the practice team. Ronan, this is me.
No, she wasn't on no practice team. She ain't even in my hemisphere. She is a problem walking, and all she's gonna do is pull you into it.
Can I tell you the secret sauce here, bro?
Okay, what's the secret sauce, man? You can change her.
Hell no, I'm not into changing the bitch. What I
Okay.
look like a costume
what's the-
artist?
Okay. I'm not gonna answer that, but go ahead. Tell me what the secret sauce. What is the secret sauce? What is the secret?
I'm 2 months past my goddamn it. What's that shit called? My lease anyway. They just let me pay month to month. So as soon as
Okay.
that shit happened, nigga, I'm out. I don't fuck around that close to my home.
Okay.
Okay.
So
No,
she's a
he
fill-in until you out of there.
I wouldn't say a fill-in. I would really say
Don't say you want a decent relationship with a lonely single mother.
I don't even speak that language, sir. Was that English? Sir, was you just speaking English?
Yeah, hey, you need to read your chat because your chat's like you crazy. You ignoring everything for the box. For that soft lady.
Okay. Look, this is what I want to tell my chat. Hold on, let me get up.
He said she better be a 9 or a 10. Your chat is turning against you, bruh.
They've been turning against me since you and OTO turned against me, nigga. Like, I had no chance tonight. Bro,
Good Lord. Is she a 9 or a 10? You said she's beautiful. She said she's 4.411, right? 4'11", light skin, beautiful, right?
With
Good
brown
hair,
eyes.
with the baby hairs and the hazel eyes, right?
Oh my God, her eyes so beautiful. That's like
Yeah, see, you're mesmerized. You
Nigga,
mesmerized.
Are
You are mesmerized to a tiny, light-skinned demon.
That's crazy. But here's the
Because
thing.
I think you're imagining, damn, she act this crazy outside. What is she acting like in the bedroom? I think that's what's on your mind, really. You want to discover that.
Ronan, speaking
What?
of that, I just gave you the goddamn. You got some truth to that. That's some truth. What you just said, we ain't gotta like diverge on it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We ain't gotta go too deep on it, but yeah, for sure.
That way you can cut it clean when you leave. She don't know where you live at. Y'all ain't in the same complex. You want to dip and dodge.
See, that's the light skinned pretty boy Ronan that I knew was deep inside of him. Like, that was probably like 20, 30 years ago, but that's the Ronan that I know. That's the Ronan that I'm trying to goddamn it. You know what I mean? Link with it. This Ronan here, he's a little so, oh no, maybe she just need a good man in her life. No, Ronan 20, 30 years ago, like, no, I'm running through them, I'm setting them up like dominoes and I'm knocking them down. That's the Ronan I'm trying to appeal to right now. He's not that same Ronan today, guys. He's
You
like
should never
40,
suggest. Hold up. The way you started this whole preface off was you were lining her up. She was an option. She was about to go through the final round to put her on the list. The story has kind of changed to you want to hit and miss. I mean, you just want to hit and dodge out because you're going to be gone out the apartment complex. You don't have to communicate with her. She won't see you in passing, going back and forth to the mailbox, none of that bullshit. See, that's a different scenario than the way you were lining it up before.
Shout out to you, my light skinned brother. I get it. You don't get that. But what I was going to say is what I want to elaborate is the fact of the matter is, like say, if things go awry, I won't be here to deal with the consequences. But also, it's all about like say what do we converse on? Like say, just because you're pretty and you petite and you stack because she could put on some. Well, here's the thing, and I get it, Ronan. You probably a little bit older, so you don't get to stand. Like I said, I grew up around peas and hustlers.
I just told you I grew up around gangsters, bro.
No, I think
I
you
told
grew
you
up
my mom
around-
ran the numbers. My mom ran the numbers. How hard is that? I'm very confident on knowing what's going on around me. But when I knew money real early. They used to play this game. My mom used to throw these parties. All these hustlers to come in the room.
I call Cap, Ronnie.
Hold up, let me finish. They put $100 bill, a $50 bill, a $20 bill, and a $5 bill, thinking that we couldn't identify cash. Both me and my brother snatched the 100. The men would get all upset. My mom looked at him like, "Yo, you put the money down," thinking they were stupid. My kids ain't stupid. Never been stupid. Don't begin to want to be stupid now.
Is that the part where you said me no black poppy?
Who said that?
I don't know. I was just asking, like, say, where did that part come in?
What part? How I grew up?
Me no black poppy.
I never said that.
You never said that?
No, I've never said me no black. Who said that? I'm not Dominican. I'm a black man from America.
Oh, so you do know where it comes from. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I just felt like because you were light skinned, you could kind of pass for whatever you wanted to pass for. You could
No, I told you I'm a spy. White people took it that I wasn't gonna say shit. I told you I'm the darkest light skinned nigga you will ever meet in your life.
Bro, hold on.
I used to be a disruptor with this ability. Now I used to disrupt systems with this shit. They thought I'm on their side or whatever, man. There was many times I was in the military setting up unit jobs and missions that there would be so many YT people and a couple black people. The most senior black person I would put in charge of all them white people. Like they were on a chain gang. And the brother was leading them on. I ain't play that shit, bro.
Nah, we're gonna see. We're gonna dive into that a little bit later, but
yeah, Iman, we pulling a marathon today, man. We had 11 hours and 15 minutes. We pulling a marathon.
He said, "Where's the? Here's the thing. That's just my saying, my guys, my bad. Like that's just like here's the thing. Also, bro, say, Charlie was stuttering. When Charlie's stuttering, sometimes like my brain just works too fast for my mouth pause. Like my brain think a lot and I can't get it out. My apologies. But here's the thing. What y'all got to understand.
He said you're titty weak. He said you're titty weak.
Okay, I'm gonna get to it. Hold on. This is a whole different story now. Clean it up, player. Shout out to you, bro. No.
Right, you're wavering a little bit with the story, man. The longer we get in this story, the more things get pulled out.
But at the same time, omitting information is different than lying about information. So one thing that nobody will ever do is call me a liar. So let's do that. But at the same time, hold on, I'm trying to look this.
You behind in our conversation with the chat. You need to scroll down to about 7 or 10 deep.
Oh no, we're
to catch up to what everybody's saying. Because some of that was back when you were talking about.
You muted me. I've never muted you. I haven't muted nobody. I don't kick out anybody. You feel free to disagree with me. I'm like I've never claimed to be perfect and things.
No, the only person I muted in this room was that John guy that just came in spewing that racial bullshit. He went right on the fucking 24-hour hold list. You know what I'm saying? I ain't muted nobody else.
Okay. Real quick.
And Jeanette, you're in my room too. So
real quick, I gotta call a good brother out over here. With the utmost respect. So Xavier, so you think you're gonna pull up in support and you don't get the support for that? You don't get recognition for that? No, that's not how we get down. My good brother Xavier, man, like a real one for what we're going on, bro. You not listen. Unless you say don't say anything about it, bro, I gotta give you your flowers. It's mandatory for me. So shout out to Xavier, man. Like he one of the brothers to where let me get this shit down because I gotta put some respect on bro name, man. Like what you gotta understand is what you did, like say it hit different, and I'll tell you why. Because bro, you sent me that. outside of goddamn it, me being on live. I hadn't been on live in a while, so bro, you are the sponsor for the next live, my guy. Like because I need you to understand how much I appreciate that. It's not even about the amount; it's about the fact that you like pulled up the way you did, my brother. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to put so much respect on your name too. I want you to understand that I appreciate. Like I seen the cash app that you sent me. I don't think I had went live for a week, and like I said, once again, I would never bring up anything that you have said personally in the background. But listen, bro, I see you wholeheartedly, and it's not lost on me, man. So appreciate you so much. I just need you to pull up and get your flowers. So tonight I'm about to end, but please, please, please pull up on the next alive because you are starting out as the stream sponsor. Nope, nope, no. I appreciate that, bro, but this gonna sound crazy. Don't send no more. I'm cool. Don't send no more, bro. You really showed your understanding, your
Shout out
allegiance,
to
all of
Xavier.
yeah, no, that's a fact. The fact of the matter is, I appreciate you, bro. And what I want you guys to understand is, yes, do those cash apps hit different? They do. But the fact that you pull up and you support the way you do, that mean the most to me. You know what I mean? So shout out to Xavier, bro. You are the boss. And the very next live that I got going on, I'm gonna try to. Saturdays are my fight days. If I'm not watching boxing, I'm watching UFC. But if I can, my good brother my good brother Ryan go live on Sundays. If he don't go live, I go live. My good brother Black Cleaner, he go live on Mondays. But I will go live on Tuesday. And Xavier, with the utmost respect that I can muster up, you are the sponsor for the Tuesday live, bro. Shout out to you, my guy. And the fact of the matter is, just the fact that you're showing up is more than enough for me. And I'm saying that to say, like the cash apps hit different, but you just showing up is what I need, bro. So shout out to you, man. Like it's gonna hit different with you, my guy. So I appreciate you. I seen what you did in the back office. I was just talking about you earlier today. I was like, bro, hit me up with a cash app, and then, like I say, it was something nominal, but just the fact it was the thought that counted for me. You know what I mean? So shout out to you, bro. Like I really appreciate that, and don't think for one moment that it's lost on me, man. What I'm gonna say is, with that being said, and it's gonna be crazy. But you don't have the cash app, bro. Like I appreciate you pulling up, bro. That's the important thing to me. You pulling up and you supporting. You don't. Now I read your cash app that you sent when I wasn't online, bro, and that hit different. I kind of soaked on that for like a whole day, but it's just you pulling up, bro. It's more than enough, man. I appreciate you so much, my God. And I know I feel like I went in on a tangent, but you are one of the only people that have ever cash apped me when I was offline. You know what I mean? So shout out to you, bro. Like Xavier, you are one of the brothers that's really entrenched in this thing of ours. So I appreciate you. Okay, we gotta hold on. I see you,
Let me
sir.
shout out T Mac. T Mac just sent me another $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. Always
Okay.
supporting the channel and the different lives. I know you around the way. You on Zooms. You on. I know you support a lot of channels, so I really appreciate your time and
Yeah,
effort.
for sure. Absolutely. Anybody that support the work that we have going on over here, not
Is that
only
LJ?
do
What?
what up, though?
Uh,
Just give me 1 second, guys. Anybody that support the work that go on over here, even when Ronan's over here, man, don't think that it's lost on anybody, man. It's highly appreciated. Even if you give it to Ronan, and I don't have a any stake in that, the fact that you're supporting the work means a lot. So please
For real.
continue to support Ronan. Please
Right.
continue to support the work, man. Like I'm not a guy. I'm cool. I'm gonna get some bread. Like even if I gotta knock over a Brinks truck, I'm gonna get some bread. So man,
Wow.
please
Don't do that.
continue to
Don't do that.
support the work. Man, it is what it is. I'm from the trenches.
No, it
Shout out to bro, man. How you doing, good bro? I see you out there getting them steps in.
Got to, man. 50 years old. Got to keep moving, brother. Got to keep moving.
Right.
I like that.
Y'all fit.
That's what we
Look,
need.
And
look,
by the
I'm
way,
trying to
his
figure out why y'all
moniker,
still up and going.
his moniker is LJ the Southern Vegan. So that man is a vegan. And
Yeah,
doing
vegan
it.
too.
In the
You know what I
South.
mean? Yeah.
Deep South. Deep in the South.
Man, shout out to you.
Aren't you in Mississippi?
Yes, sir.
So that's his hometown. He's from
Hometown.
Mississippi. He's a Mississippian. Charlie Chan is.
What
really?
part of Mississippi, big bro?
Vicksburg. River City.
You down there where those hills at? Like say, I'm from the
Yes,
Jack.
sir. Yes, sir. Hey, look.
If you don't mind me asking,
Yeah, come
how
on.
old are you?
50 years old. Just turned 50 a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and
you
make
know
another make fun of my other half-century brother that's out there getting it. Go ahead.
No. Here's
Come
the
on.
thing. Here's the thing.
Got all this smoke.
Ronan,
What?
I'm sorry. What I'm saying, a Mississippi 50 is different than a Boston 50. I'm just
Say that again. For the folks in the back. Say it again.
Who's from Boston though? Who's from Boston though?
You from Boston, sir?
No, I'm from Baltimore, and I haven't
Hey,
lived in
that's all.
Baltimore since. Hold up, I'm from Baltimore.
Yeah,
I ain't lived in Baltimore since I was 8 years old. So
Yeah,
even though I
you
might have
being
been
big.
born there, I can't claim it.
Bro, you grew up eating corned beef sandwiches. It's different.
Yeah.
You still
all,
trying.
all the
You
hogs
still
and
trying.
everything that we eat down
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I'm in Kansas City 95% of my life. So no, even though I was born in Baltimore, I can't really claim it. You get what I'm saying?
Your formative years
That's why
were
you
in
see that
KC.
Kansas City flag. Yeah, that's why you see that Kansas City flag behind me, not Baltimore Ravens. And I never was a Ravens fan. I went
I
from the
wouldn't be a Ravens
Colts.
fan
I went
either.
from the Colts to the Washington Redskins, and then I was always Redskins was a secondary team to the Kansas City Chiefs since I was 8.
I feel that.
So no, not Boston. That's your boy. Black Cleaners from Boston. Cool Kings from Boston. That's them.
Bro,
I ain't
say
from Boston.
She got him titty weak.
Yeah, he's got you titty wit. And here's the thing. Hey, LJ, you heard this situation he talking about with this ratchet ass little girl sitting up in his complex that like to fight people, but he keeping it on the roster so he can hit it and quit it. I think
Hey,
the man's
here's the
in
thing.
danger.
Here's the thing, LJ. Before you respond, I would like to point out the fact that Ronan is light skinned and he not used to
Y'all gonna make me lose my balance walking.
He's a good church girl, so we're gonna do that. But go
Yeah.
ahead, good brother. The floor is
Yeah, I'm
yours.
just off real, just hearing that, I'm like, Lord have mercy. I'm like, I get why some men like those type of women, but in the times we live in, no coochie is worth that type of drama. Because eventually you're gonna get caught up in some type of brawl or something that she's involved in. Eventually, it's just a
Right.
matter of time.
She gonna
Just
drag
not-
you in, kicking and screaming.
Or you're gonna be a witness to something you don't want to see. I'm just telling you that's, and even in my little small town, we have those type of incidents as well. They're not worth it. I tell my sons that all the time. You got some broad that's like that. Nobody's coochie's worth your future. None.
Hello.
None.
Hello. Say it again.
I'm sending him to college in a few weeks too. And I
Yes,
said you're gonna be
sir.
all around all kinds of young ladies of all types. Your focus is band because he's got a band scholarship and academic scholarships as well. Those are your jobs. Women are 5 to 10% of your time while you're on campus. And that's all been preached to him all summer. Get in line, get focused, especially with what he's majoring in. Majoring in electromechanical engineering.
Wow.
So I tell him,
Oh, he's off limits. He's off limits, LJ. I can tell you because when I was at KU and I was in the School of
Uh-huh.
Architecture and Urban Design, that's a 5 years
Uh-huh.
master program.
Mhm.
All the girls on the campus knew if you were in that program, you ain't had time for shit.
Correct. And he's in the band too. I said, you got to be locked in. And he's a power lifter too. So, of course, he likes to train and work out. I said, that time right there, that's that time you
you
set
ain't got
aside
no
for
time.
girls.
Yeah.
I said, you're going to try to still train. You got that 10%. That's your training time. That hour, couple hours a week. That's where you got to do. But everything else is books and band.
Yeah.
B&B.
That's enough
That's it for
activity.
him.
Look, bro. Shout out
That's
to
enough
you,
activity.
man. Shout out
Thanks,
to
brother.
you, man, for showing that like that wisdom there, bro. Because
Yeah.
it wasn't anything that you were saying to anybody that could disagree with, man. So
No.
and you said
Hold up. You giving this energy, right? But look, there's 3 brothers, all these half a century old men got sons and daughters that are all positive, all doing great things, and he over here smoking hot because his mama didn't give his daughter the same energy he got from being raised up. You know how grandmas all of a sudden become sage and sweet versus when they raise you evil as hell.
no, that's happened. That
He's
no,
scarred,
no,
man.
no,
He is
Ronan,
scarred,
you're being,
LJ.
you're
Hey, I just
being
accepted it.
goddamn disingenuous because I can't wait till my daughter have kids and I could buy like noise making toys for them to
See,
go
you're
home.
looking for revenge.
It's not even
Yeah,
for
I'm gonna put just a
revenge.
little bit.
That's just life. Because here's the thing: when my grandbaby come to my house, they could get whatever the fuck they want. Damn what you say, what your mama say, and all of that. It's my grandbaby. Damn you.
But but my parents have been so helpful in helping me.
Ronan
It's
is
been
like a
great.
fourth generation grandfather, so he understands.
What?
Fuck
Fourth
with-
generation?
Listen,
Bro, you
fuck
making me
with-
older and older every time you talk. What
Okay,
the hell?
damn what
Every
Ronan
live
said.
stream, Ronan.
Fuck with his
Every live
grandbaby.
stream.
See, don't he come goddamn it destroy your life. Fuck with his grandbaby. Go ahead. I dare you. Fuck with Ronan grandbaby. See if he don't destroy your life. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying that's not true, but I'm just saying I wouldn't do
You know
anything
what I'm
like
talking
that. Allegedly. Okay?
Allegedly.
I ain't admitting nothing on
Supposedly.
camera. No.
Fuck with Ronan grandbaby.
Hypothetically.
Y'all think I'm capping? Go fuck with Ronan grandbaby. See, don't wake up tomorrow.
Every time.
You see, he ain't say nothing. You fuck with his grandbaby, it's a wrap.
Allegedly. I'm not admitting to shit on camera. This shit is
Hypothetically,
out there
Ronan.
forever. Yeah, I don't want nobody doing no goddamn analyzation on any of my lives, getting all facts. Well, he said he was going to do this at one point in time. All of a sudden, that comes up in the court of law. No, I ain't saying that shit. Allegedly.
You see what he's planning a deletion already.
No, I am not.
He's planning the deletion of fuck with his grandbaby.
No.
Fuck with his
AI, no, I'm not. Just so you have it on record. No.
He can say whatever he want to say, but go fuck with
Categorical
his grandbaby.
denial.
See,
Yes,
see if you don't wake up
absolutely.
tomorrow. You're gonna wake up and God, I don't know what happened. I just woke up.
Man,
and I was in
don't be selling
Hey.
wolf cookies on my life. Don't sell wolf cookies on my life, bro.
Hey, other
You
side
one of
of
those
Saturn.
guys. You one of those guys
Other side of
instigating
Saturn.
shit and then expected me to execute on your instigation. I used to talk to my son about that shit in football. My son played football for so many years, and I taught him how to read, whether his friends are around for him, as far as they're trying to steal your swag, they're actually an enemy inside your circle, or they're legitimate friends. And you're going to have to play the odds and understanding discernment on who's who.
Right.
If you got a kid that's running around the
Ron,
school and
okay,
picking fights and selling wolf cookies and then run back to get him to fight his battles, nah, you need to cut that motherfucker loose. Believe me, my son is whooping people's ass to get rid of them.
Okay, let's just bury that.
Quick.
Oh, Ronald, you got grandbabies, right?
2 at teenagers, 14 and 17.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
what's up.
Okay,
That's what's
now
up.
that's what's up. Are they little boys or little girls?
The oldest is 17-year-old boy, and he's a power lifter like LJ's son. And then I have a granddaughter that does. She's a cheerleader.
Oh, there you
The
go.
cheerleader
And
granddaughter.
hold on. And she's an old soul, meaning She don't play
You know
no
what I'm talking
games. She don't go. Listen.
No.
Hold up. She's an
Granddaddy
old
don't
soul.
play
She
no
likes to
games.
go back to her great grandmother's house. She don't deal with the girls doing all kind of bullshit. She'll call them to attention and say, "No, that's out of line." She one of those that fight against the system, not fall in line with the system.
Did y'all see the description that brother just shared? I'm just saying, if you cross
What?
the wrong path with his granddaughter, you gonna wake up in heaven.
Oh,
That's all
by
I'm
the way,
saying.
I got video of her. She knows how to wait. She knows how to shoot for herself. Those are
You see
my
what I'm
grandson.
saying?
So they have their own guns. She's been training on 22s and 9mm for a while now.
Guys, I don't know why he's pushing back on this. I'm just saying, go fuck
I'm
with his
pushing
granddaughter.
back on her. She can take care of herself. Like I said, I'm gonna set all my kids up to know how to defend themselves. I shouldn't have to do anything.
But you willing to for your grandbaby?
Of course.
Hey, allegedly.
Hypothetically.
Right.
Okay. With that being said, I'm done. Allegedly. Go ahead, LJ.
But on a serious tip, what Ronald was saying earlier about that discernment, same thing I'm teaching my sons as well. I got my youngest 14. He plays baseball as well. So again, I'm trying to let him know that just because every person on your team, even though they're teammates, it's still a competition. You get into different environments, you gotta kind of, I always call it read the room. Just look around, observe people before you start, choosing who your group is. Just make sure you do everything you can to make sure you're always protecting yourself, protecting your interests, protecting your future as much as you can.
Right.
Try to keep things simple for them as much as possible.
And the reason you do that is because it's a team sport, but it's also a school or university or whatever. My son's football team started off with 100 freshmen. By the time he became a senior, the graduating class, as far as football players that were still around, was only 25.
25, okay.
25 out of 100 that started freshman year. Okay. All the years, everybody say, we won the game. You get popularity because people are watching. You're always being watched.
Always.
Don't think you're not. So people look at what you do, how you act, how you perform. They're always analyzing you.
Always.
So, and they think they're part of the crew. That's why you have delusional pro fans. That shit starts in high school. That shit starts in middle school. Some of these kids start associating themselves as all best friends. You don't know them from a can of paint. And then they try to push themselves into your circle. They're fan people. They're not really players. They're not really associated to you, but they try to get in your circle based on your influence. So you have to start teaching them how to discern who's really in their circle for them, or who's a fan, who's a stealer of your swag. Like some guys know maybe they can't pull. He can pull, but he's going to turn some down because he already got a girlfriend. They get your leftovers. They good with that though. You get what I'm saying? Right. You got all these types of personalities that will hang around somebody that's popular. Not always for your benefit. Sometimes they're looking for an angle to push your downfall. You have to learn how to do that. As a woman, women, and some of you women in the chat can agree, y'all are catty as hell. Y'all more devious and sneaky about what you're doing than boys. Boys are straight dense. Y'all are very methodical and calculating in the way y'all do your dirt. So you already know how some of these girls will look at you and try to rip your clothes or spill something on you if they don't like the way you look. They'll pick a fight with you purposely. So there's nothing he ain't saying that I wouldn't say to my kids that you guys shouldn't be saying to yours, and teach them early how to pick out who their friends are. And then disassociate from people they identify that ain't friends. You ain't got to be friends with everybody.
Correct. Even if you're on the same team.
Exactly. And it's not just your teammates, because absolutely they're in competition with you too. Especially if you're talking about second string versus bencher versus somebody that's, actively playing the game. There was a lot of things going on in the politics of, booster clubs. Hell, I was a booster sponsor, had my fucking business in the fucking football field year round, every year. brought the design to spray on the fucking grass back in the day before they had artificial turf that was painted every week, just to make sure my son had an angle in order to stay on the field. But then you have the coach's personality. A lot of things are politics. I learned that even in the military. It's political who gets sent to certain specialty schools. Like I wanted to get my jump wings just to have them on my chest. You know, but if you weren't part of SOC capable units in MARSOC, you didn't have priority. And then the teacher pets or the different people that were kissing up to their commander got priority. So it was hard to get in some of these schools because of the political game that's being played, even in school sports and everything else. Is how much money your parents are giving. You know, it's not your playtime gets cut. Like my son wouldn't start. There was another running back and he played running back position. There's another running back that started. He usually came in a couple plays, but normally by the third quarter he would start. And half the teams are like, God damn, where is this kid coming from? He knew how to cut, and he ran north-south, and he had a low center of gravity. That kid was a stocky ass kid. So he would run through your ass, you know, and the other team was like, how come they didn't play him in the first quarter? Because there was all this politics going on. You know, trying to get them play time. Then when he go in, he do the hard lifting. And then right before it gets, if he didn't break out to get a touchdown, they put the other kid in to score.
Right.
That's the kind of politics shit that goes on, especially in our culture.
But Rona, can I say something to that point, especially when it comes to athletics?
Hey, your boy Washington's in the back room there. Sorry.
Ooh.
Hey, you got somebody in the back chat. I mean, sitting in the room waiting.
Okay.
Charlie. No, not you. You go ahead, LJ. Yeah, you go ahead.
What I was going to say was just when it comes to that point, then you wonder why a lot of times people have these preconceived notions about those systems, and wonder why where's all these things coming from? It's from those type of experiences when they were younger, high school athletics, clubs, whatever. And then when you have those type of problems, then you're wondering why. Hey, where's all this negativity come from? It's coming from those type of times when they were younger.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Berlin? I know you changed your name, but you know.
Oh no, I was just listening to what you guys were saying, and I kind of agree with what he was saying. And even thinking about marriage, when I speak to people who have, like my uncles, they always kind of said that marriage is for the men who couldn't get laid for free. And I always thought that was a joke, but now it kind of makes sense because I've gotten affection.
Berlin.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out.
No, I get you, Berlin. I get you, but just let me do this. Like I was talking the whole time. This is a real good brother of the channel over here, man. Shout out to Broken Berlin, and that's how I know him as, and that's what I'm gonna call him. That is a real, genuine, authentic brother, and Charlie Chan and Charlie Chan TV stand with that brother, man. Shout out to you, Berlin. The flow is yours.
Shout out to Anglo Co. Man, I know that group. I know that unit. T-Man. But go ahead, Berlin. Sorry.
Okay, I'll be quick, but like I said, it just makes sense. Like I've been a bartender all my life. I've gotten affection for free. And now as I'm 40-something years old and I'm hearing women say what I'm supposed to do to get lifelong affection when I know that there's no affection in marriage anyway. I know this. I know that there's more sex as hookup or girlfriend than there is as wife. If my goal is to have complete happiness, passion, and good mental health, is marriage a proponent of that at 44? Or am I going to end up really kind of getting a handler? A woman who's going to be telling me what I need to be doing, and her, essentially I'm getting a new God. Does that make sense? Because as a woman, when you get married, she ends up becoming your either gasoline or poison. Like you have to do what she says, or you deal with consequences. That's what marriage kind of is. If you don't do what this woman says, then you will have to deal with the consequences from her and a government. And if you try to do what she says
like
and you
that,
don't
bro.
do it well enough, you still have to deal with consequences from her and the government.
Hey, panel, can I say something on that real quick? Just
Sure.
just for one just one qualifier. I've been married for, as of a couple weeks ago, 21 years here in the States. So I get everything you're saying. Believe you me, I do. But you have to. It's all about picking. It's all about trying to make sure you pick the best woman you can. And I know in the States, with the way the laws are written, it gives women the ability to be, I'm using the word flaky, but change their minds at a whim. And at the same time, as men, being aware of that, what you're talking about as far as being aware of those possibilities, should make you even more focused about the type of women that you pick. Now, as far as the intimacy part, again, that's something that you need
Where
to
do
make
we
sure to have
learn?
conversations about.
How do we know as men that we're picking a woman that's not going to cash out at her 45 or at her midlife crisis? Because this is what I see in most men. Men who thought they picked good are finding out as the women get older and the men are getting close to retirement that they're cashing out and they didn't pick good. So there really is no you just got to pick good because
I'm not on the screen.
What am I wrong?
There is one. Well, there is one factor in there, and it's something that, and I know I'm not sure how Ronan and the rest of the panel feels about me mentioning other content creators, but
You
Andre
can.
Spence of Andre and Andre of Love Cross the
Andre
Border,
Love Crossing Borders. Yeah.
love that brother. But you always got to make sure you look at the family. That's what I did with my own wife. Is there a history, or is there a background, or there are members of her family, no matter how distant or how close, that either are, multiple, have men in the family that have multiple children outside of marriage, divorcees, cheaters? Is her mother a baby mother? And from my standpoint, my dad taught me that too.
So essentially, if you're looking at all those things, then you're almost not counting out 90% of women in Black culture.
But isn't that the whole purpose
If
of
I'm
picking the right
focusing, if
woman?
I'm
Is to
hyper focused
eliminate.
on those things, then that means I'm essentially knocking out 90% of Black women in America. Is that correct?
That is correct? But isn't that the whole point of choosing the best woman?
But see,
Is
that's
that
where I
men
disagree.
supposed to eliminate?
If that means if my job is to pick the best, right, that means I also have to be the best man in here, right?
Correct. Best one you can find.
I don't think the majority of men, especially in Black America, I don't think that we have been taught how to be the so-called best men or how to facilitate all this wealth that women have. We never got those lessons. Therefore, we can't be held to standards.
Right. So that's where we, as the ones who do know, like yourself, like Ronan, like others, we have to teach our sons, and vice versa, even our daughters, to look for certain types of families.
No. You're teaching your son to get back in the rat race of capitalism.
What?
You are if you teach your son that, you are teaching your son to jump back into the rat race of capitalism.
How so?
Yeah.
How so?
Yeah. Break it down for me too.
Yeah, break it down.
When you essentially deal with or try to have a romantic relationship where it's like building something together inside the U.S. government, like laws and like that whole concept, when you have a mental break or you need something to actually fix, you have to get permission from your wife to fix yourself. I've seen many men who needed a break from life and doing this pattern of shit, and the women who they are working their asses for and the family that they're working their asses for won't even recognize that these fathers are human beings first. So what I mean is that a lot of times men will end up tying themselves into their own demise in this capitalism mentality. And a lot of times most men aren't even capitalistic minded. Most men would be super happy with just having their kids in a damn camper van with their wife, riding around all around and just figuring out how to be gypsies. Most men would rather be gypsies, but it's the women who have this
we're not on the screen. Nobody's seeing
mindset
this.
that ends up killing the men.
So would you agree that all women don't think that way?
Okay,
Am I breaking up?
Charlie Chan, nobody's on the screen. You got black screens
Ronnie,
up,
can you
bro.
still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know what you were trying to play, but it basically blinked out.
No,
I know I made my screen black
I'm
because
still
I was
here.
I turned my screen up because I thought that I was getting choppy. My fault.
Let me
No
let me stop
choppy,
moving.
but we're cooking right now.
Do you have
But
a
I guess my
video or something you're trying to put up? Because we're all on the side.
Oh shit, my bad. I don't even know what the fuck. Don't worry, I got you.
And also, I'm trying to mute because this water
Oh, by the way,
kind
check
of
your
loud,
cash
so I
app.
didn't want
We
to
got
mess up the
another
stream.
donation from a viewer. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Talking business.
No, I was finished. I was saying that's why I'm also muting because this water fountain behind me is kind of making noise, so I didn't want to mess up the stream while I'm just listening to you guys with the background noise.
What's it? It's another. Oh, okay, that's bro. Okay, I got you, bro.
Yeah, T-Man.
yeah. I'll make my point real quick. I guess
We
my
got
thing is this. It goes to your point. If a man wants to move around, travel like that, have his kids and move around and not create that traditional standard of a typical Western.
Damn. Now you're breaking
I
up.
think, yeah.
So is
Find
that
a
him
woman
breaking
like
up or
that
me breaking
won't have
up?
those
I'm
type
trying to
of
listen.
issues.
No, I think
That's
that's
me.
him, bro.
That's probably me.
Okay, the whole time I thought I was getting choppy. So okay, that's why I
You are
did all
choppy
that.
too. You're choppy too, but
Yeah,
he
no,
was
you had
talking
been
and
I'm
choppy,
stopping
choppy.
but
Yeah.
moving.
yeah, he just disappeared when
Hold
he
on, I'm
was
gonna try to stop
speaking.
moving. I'm right here. I'm done moving. I'm gonna walk in place a little bit because I gotta get these 2 miles in this morning.
Right.
No, hang on. Don't talk and do that. Anytime you're sitting watching TV, you can be working out. Anytime you're doing so many
I
other things
agree.
that we do, we could be walking. So,
Agreed.
hey, if I was really trying to be something, I would get a Stairmaster in front of my TV. But I ain't trying to have no yams. Like I ain't trying to be caked up.
Hey, it's good. It's good lower body work. I can tell you that. Good cardio. I know that for sure.
I'll work out anything, but lower body and I got a cramp sitting down on a toilet, and I was like, you know what? I don't need these muscles. I'm good. You know what?
Wow.
Lower
Wow.
leg muscle cramp. I was like, you know what? No, I'm going.
Until you need to
Shoulder,
pick up
head,
something.
shoulders. Yes, but no glutes. Nah.
I don't know how old you are yet, but just wait till you get me and the rest of the brothers over age of 50. You're gonna want that strong lower core, lower body strength. When you have to pick up
I'm
something,
44.
move
Yeah.
something. Oh yeah, bro. You better get doing some lunges or something.
I'm doing
Body
burpees.
weight
I'm
squat.
doing burpees. Look, I'm
Okay,
doing
okay,
burpees.
okay. I ain't mad at you.
Leave me alone, okay?
Yes, sir. Salute.
I was telling the whole look, because it's kind of crazy, right? Because as old black men, right? These young girls really think that I'm about to give them young black movement during sex, and I'm like, no, I'm 44 now. I don't hump like that. I'm chilling.
Wow.
So if you want to get that angry, I've been oppressed sex, then go get some 20-year-old. Like I figured this shit out. Like I'm not humping white supremacy away no more. I figured out the system.
Wow.
I'm hump and marinate. I am not driving nothing through no
My
headboard.
brother said I'm pump and marinate. Wow.
Yes.
Hey, one stroke every 5-6 seconds.
Yes, I am not gonna be that old dude in the Malcolm X movie that had a heart attack in some young pussy. I saw that movie. It's my nightmare. I am not gonna be humping till I die.
This is what I would like to say, Berlin, if I may.
Yes.
To be a youngin, you gotta Uzi. You could just shoot that motherfucker in any direction. But when you get older, it's more of a sniper. You gotta be more precise with your shot.
Tactical.
Listen, Charlie, you be fucking with them big girls. Over here in Germany,
Wow, he
these
said
bitches be
big
doing
girl.
yoga and Pilates and tantric sex. Look, man, you got to have a different energy level for these chicks over here. You be fucking with the cholesterol. You be fucking with the gout sisters.
If a man wants to keep up with me, he's got to go
There's never a oh, I do got a couple gout sisters. Like, goddamn you, Berlin. Berlin, damn you, bro. You pulled up and
I'm sorry.
Take shots at me for no reason. What I do to you?
Oh wow.
Hey,
Berlin,
gout
he been
loving,
taking
gout
shots all
loving is
day.
good sometimes too.
Berlin, he's been taking shots all day. He's been getting beat up verbally all day.
And you would think that my good brother Berlin would pull up and have my back, but he pull up and take shots at me.
I had your back till you told me about this 5-foot demon that you fallen in. No, I had. We got to talk offline about this 4'11" succubus that got you open.
Wow. Y'all listen, I want to tell you, Ronan.
That's a good name. That's a good name for it. She is a
fuck
succubus.
that. No, fuck that, Ronan. This is what
Ronan,
I
we got an intervention for him.
No, Berlin, just
We
give me
got
1 second.
we got to just bombard him out of nowhere. Like, yeah,
Berlin,
hey Charlie,
just
this
give
is
me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Ronan, you just successfully turned my brother Berlin against me, bro.
What
Like,
you
of
mean?
all the
I had nothing to do with it. He
you
made his
turned my
own
brother
personal
Berlin
assessment.
against me, bro.
He
That was
made his
my
personal.
brother,
He
bro.
made his own personal assessment. The man is intelligent.
No.
And he called it like it is, right down the middle.
No, y'all done turned my brother against me for no reason. Like, I didn't even do nothing to him. And y'all done
Is she
turned
that
him
bad? Is she that bad?
No,
listen, Charlie.
not.
Charlie, it's all out of love. It's only because I have a fear of short women, and I don't want you to fall into this rabbit hole. Okay. Listen, short women are the devil. Stay away. My mama 4'11". Charlie, stay away from short women. Okay. If you want good, healthy self-esteem and mental health, it don't come with short women.
So what's the minimum height?
Minimum height
think that's a good one.
5'4",
I think that's a good one,
5'4",
brother.
5'4".
5'4" is the minimum height.
Oh wow!
Yes.
I made the cutoff. I made the cutoff for my Filipina.
That's how I know I'm not really in this game because I don't know height, weight, or nothing like that. Like,
Nigga, you just happy to hit. You don't.
I'm not just happy to hit. It's chicks that I fuck with.
Thank you.
Berlin.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me mute again. My bad.
He doesn't have any discernment on where he's sticking that thing.
Nah,
As long as he can stick.
Ronan is old and light skinned, so let me just talk to you, Berlin. My thing is this, bro. For you to pull up out of nowhere and attack me, bro, that kind of hurts.
It's out of love, Charlie. I miss you guys. This is me saying I miss you guys. It's to just berate you with insults until you hate me again, and then.
How long you been in Germany?
Brother. You never
12 years now.
Okay. Wow.
German. Yeah, for
Yes.
sure.
Do I speak German? No. I already learned one white man language, and I learned English through oppression. I'm not learning a second white man language through oppression.
But with the most respect I can muster, man, the man got the most beautiful German kids. Like, and I'm not talking about like just the way that they interact together. Like, that's what's up, man. Like, he really make a motherfucker look like, oh, this is what fatherhood is supposed to look like. So shout out, even though he's pulled up to attack me, I could still give him his props.
Right now, I can't talk shit about you because you giving props to my fatherhood, which us as fathers we never get. Like, I know what you're doing. You know we fathers don't get no props, so I can't. Yeah,
Berlin, I can't let you do that. I can't let you because it's not a right now thing. Even when we conversed back then, I gave you your props back then just because I'm like, bro's really like a father and like he make you think about what. Am I lying, Berlin? Like I sent you.
No, you're not lying, but I still want to insult you. So like,
why though, bro? Like everybody's
Because this is called catch a stray day.
This is my love language, Charlie. You fucking up my love. My love language is berating and insulting people. That is, as a bartender, that's my.
Hey, this is Charlie Chan catch a stray day. Charlie Chan catch a stray day. This is your day.
I would think my good brother Berlin will pull up and at least have my back. He would call me in the background like, "Nope, you was wrong. You was super simp." But he pulled up and he linked with y'all guys. That hurt a little bit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. My new brother is Michael Love. That's my new brother, man. He's the only one that
What you mean? He was hating on you too. What you mean? He was telling you the truth.
Wow.
You in denial.
Hey,
That's
Charlie.
that's
I didn't
Charlie, don't
say
feel
he.
bad. I'm married. My wife's 5'1", so don't feel bad. You're in good company. You're in good company.
See, y'all need to be in a group together, a bunch of short. See, y'all falling in love with it. Look, I already know both of them got big doughy eyes like a Disney character or some shit. With long ass eyelashes, just be batting their eyes at y'all. Y'all y'all ain't no simps. Y'all just suckers. It's okay. It's like there's a difference between a simp and a sucker. Look, suckers can fall in
I'm
love.
gonna tell y'all
Look,
what
suckers
hurt.
is
Hold on, let me
good.
put on my camera. Cause I just want to say this into the camera, just because so
Okay.
y'all won't fall victim like me. I felt like Berlin was my brother.
this is the PSA moment right now.
I felt like
Dun,
Berlin
dun,
was my
dun,
brother, and
dun.
he pulled up and like just had diarrhea on me for no reason. Like Ronan is 65 years old. Why you ain't
Wow,
shooting
I'm
her
getting
up? That's
older as we
crazy.
speak. Jesus,
Like,
he aging my ass for real.
Every
like he
30
just
minutes.
pulled. Hey, he grow 5 years every 30 minutes. That's a fact. Like in
Wow.
another 5 years, he gonna be 70. But here's the thing: like you pull up and shit on me for no reason, bro. What? What I do to you, Berlin? Berlin?
See,
Berlin?
perfect
Oh,
timing. Now his mic cut
fell
out.
down. Yep. No, he
Yep.
definitely fell down. Shout out to Berlin, man. I'm just giving him shit. Berlin is definitely a good brother, man. Like, and he speak from a place of logic. So a lot of times I definitely do listen to where he coming from. So shout out to Berlin. I'm just giving him shit. Like even with Ronan old
I
ass.
almost sent you an Instagram reel about frolicking.
How the
It
fuck
was
did
some
you get that
hood people
number?
talking about
What?
it was these ghetto girls talking about we want to frolic in the. I was like, see, y'all was making fun of me talking about frolicking and see,
But
like
here's the
this guy,
thing,
he's married.
Berlin.
So like, Michael, let me ask you. This is a safe space. And you now, since you're married and you're happily married, I would assume that you have frolicked with your wife, correct?
Oh,
Because see this as black men we don't understand the importance of frolicking, and that's why we are not able to be great husbands. We see when I brought up frolicking, what happened? Everyone called me gay and all types of shit. It's true. It's the truth. It was like and I was trying to tell people like I frolic with my kids. It's a good feeling, and this is in the black experience. We are not allowed to frolic. This is
No,
what I'm
but
learning.
no,
Black
you're not
men are not
allowed to
allowed
use
to.
the.
this is
Wait,
what
you're
I
not
want
allowed to
to.
use the word as a black man. Frolic.
Yeah, I just
You
wanted.
banned from
I
using
agree.
the word frolic in this
I
room.
agree wholeheartedly with Ronan. Like, let's just take that word from you, Berlin. Like, that's no word
What's
meant to
wrong with the word
Hey,
frolic?
take it
Just
out the
saying the word
vocabulary.
makes you smile.
the way that you use
Frolic.
it a little bit. It kind of hurt for some reason. I don't even know why. It's a little bit hurtful when
If
you.
you say the word frolic and you frown afterwards, something wrong with your spirit.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
like say, like no. I could say
Berlin's the
two
way it rolls off
men
the tongue.
on two opposite ends
Right.
of the field. They could frolic. Did you see the violence in that word frolic? If they ran across each other, it'll be a little bit like hurtful for them, but
Ooh,
they could
ooh.
frolic.
Black women hate
The
their
way that
afros. That's why they haven't taught black men and black girls to frolic. Boom,
ooh,
boom.
I'm not
There
doing
we
that,
go.
guys.
Drop the
Oh
mic.
no.
Live
Yep.
over.
Hey,
I
listen,
figured
you
out.
can
I
pick
figured
this
it out.
motherfucker back up because I am not doing nothing with that. Like you drop, you gonna be the first brother that dropped the mic and pick that bitch back up because I can't do nothing with that.
Hey, like Damian Wayans in Living Color when he was in jail, right? That was one of them movies. That was one
Yeah.
of-
Hey,
You figured it out right
bro,
there.
if LJ
Fro- the
wanted to
fro
leave
and
behind that,
fro
the floor is yours,
because they
sir.
afro into a frolic. Yo, I can do this. I really could if I was high.
I know you could in Germany. Yeah, we gotta be here though, bro. Like
You almost there.
I
But
couldn't
no,
hear you
dead
say
ass.
that again, AJ.
But no, Michael, again, being jovial with women is something I think that as black men we haven't learned, and I think that that's one of the things that we need to learn to have a lifelong relationship, and even
I like that.
being jovial with each other. So like, there's lessons that we as black men and black women need to learn from older black people who are still together. I don't know why we listening to all these single people because you guys have the key for what we say we want, but we're listening to the wrong people.
I like that.
I stand corrected. My lady said that frolic is a manly word. You can use it. Okay. But again, she's Filipino. I mean, but
There you go. It's still valid, Roland. Valid opinion.
Listen, Ronan, if I don't see you frolicking out there in the open field in the next 2 weeks,
I said it's okay for him to say it. It ain't okay for me to say it. I said it was
Why
okay.
can't you say it, Ronan?
No, man. That's just,
What did you actually do?
Wait, hold up.
Listen,
Quit treating this shit like it's a damn
N
N-word. Okay, hold up.
It
This
does
is not
not roll off my tongue too easily. It just can't.
all
Way
you gotta
you
do
just
is
do
learn
it.
how to say it. That's all.
Ronan, imagine yourself skipping as you say it. And then, just because your old ass can't skip no more.
No, I can skip. I ain't want to skip.
Wow.
Skipping ain't in my vocabulary anymore. Okay.
I'm already done.
Just because you got scoliosis now, you can't frolic.
I got my L5 and my L11. But I'm just saying, in my back. My back.
You got the big homie. Y'all got
you
the big
say
homie to say that he be skipping and shit. Like, I'm not with that. Man.
Wait. You're saying frolic and skip in the same sentence, bro? That does not.
Do you know how healthy?
Listen, allow me to have your back.
This is this toxic masculinity. Do you know how healthy it is? Ronan, I am talking about health benefits. Do you know how healthy it is to skip?
It is.
Listen, why can't I be a man and skip during my workouts? Why can't I do skips?
No. Hey, if it makes you happy, I'm happy for you.
Shout out to
I ain't
I'm
gonna
trying to be healthy. I didn't say happy. Why can't I, Michael? Can you skip? See, Michael married, so he don't have to worry about this shit no more. Michael, are you allowed to skip? See, Michael can skip because he's married. Why can't us bachelors skip?
I want to
Why
hear
you
Michael.
gotta ask permission to skip? Because that shit is suspect.
Let
I ain't skipping nowhere.
Come on, let's just ask Michael. Sometimes do you skip every now and again, Michael? Like, what
I aspire to skip. Yes.
And your kids love you for it too.
Yeah. Hey, good.
Okay. So Michael's
open-minded, friendly kid.
He can say I skip, but when he say the kids love you for it, that means he's skipping for the kids. So what's wrong with that, Ronnie?
Look at Ronan looking like Uncle Scrooge right there. Look at just looking like a curmudgeon. Just looking like a curmudgeon. Just thinking about skipping with his grandkids got him. Look at the body language. Did you see that? I saw it.
That 14-year-old granddaughter says, "Come skip with me." Papa Ronnie, he's gonna be out there just as smiling, just as happy.
No,
he'll
throw a rock at her. He is not skipping with his granddaughter. He is not skipping with his granddaughter.
The best I can do is go over there and jump rope. I will jump rope with her, but I ain't skipping nothing.
Ronan will do the jump rope. No. Ronan will do the jump rope. He ain't gonna jump in the jump rope. Ronan ain't jumping in the double dutch.
In what world, Benjamin? In what world is skipping part of dancing? Stop it, Benjamin.
No.
I would expect better from you.
Ronan, we gotta be honest. Because if we're talking about jumping rope, it's 2 ropes, and you gotta like jump your legs to the side. So that shit.
Said I was frolicking in the bed with the chica the other day, just 3 hours ago. Okay, that's a different kind
I'm
of
just
frolic.
saying, you gotta jump your legs to the side and shit. And you mean to tell me you rather do that than skip to your loo with your granddaughter? Is that what you're saying,
See,
Ronnie?
you just made it even worse when you said skip to the loo.
There you go.
The man's nickname is Skip to my Lou. What's wrong with? Wait, hold up. One of the greatest Houston Rocket players in the history of Houston Rocket players, the greatest street baller in the history of street baller, damn it. And you gonna try to say Skip to my Lou ain't masculine?
Shout out to my brother.
My brother was bouncing a basketball at the same time he was skipping. That's different.
But in a masculine way. He was a big man as he was skipping down the court.
Okay, I'm happy for him.
The most manly of men tried to lock him up and got their ankles broken.
We ain't always got to agree on techniques or what you want to call it, but I ain't that one. I ain't that one. I ain't
Everybody on
skipping
here, no,
nowhere.
you are that one.
Hey, Ron, that's not in your toolbox, huh?
It is not in my toolbox.
No. Here's the thing. Don't let Ronan lie to us, bro. We know he's lying because if his grandbaby want to skip, he gonna skip with him, and I dare anybody to challenge me on that.
I'll tell my granddaughter in a heartbeat. Grandpa don't skip.
Nah,
I walk with you.
You know what?
I might jump
Let's
rope.
stop.
but I ain't
Let's
skipping
stop
nowhere.
this bullshit right. Let's stop this bullshit right now. Charlie and
I'll
Ronan.
give her some
If a
options.
fine ass
give her
big
some
booty bitch came up to y'all and talking about, look, I'm
I
gonna
don't
fuck
like
the
no big
brains
booty
out of you and
I
give
ain't
you
doing
all
that.
types of pussy. All you gotta do is come skip with me for about 3 minutes.
all
Both of you
P
two
ain't
niggas
good
will
P.
be skipping.
Hey,
So
hey,
I
all
don't even know
P-
why we
all
lying
P
no more.
ain't
Get
good
that
P.
thought
All
away
P
from
ain't
If
good P.
if
Nah,
if,
I don't
if
do that.
skipping was a
I
prerequisite to
deal with
hitting,
quality, not
y'all would
quantity.
be skipping.
I deal
If
with
every
quality,
woman
not
said that you got
quantity.
to
I'm
skip with
gonna
me
tell you,
before we
you
have
just
sex,
walk up on me.
I know for a fact
can't
that
just
y'all will be
walk up
skipping
on
with
me.
these women.
I only deal with a select type of person. You ain't gonna just walk up on me and just say, I'm gonna give you the P if you skip. I ain't taking that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, if
shout out
all
to the
women
thick
said
light
that
skin
no
homie.
sex happens until skipping happens, then you two men would be
Man,
skipping.
I guess I'll be dry as a bone because I ain't getting it from her. Right?
No, I know. I said all women. If all women were on code and said that no sex happens until
Shout out to the big
skipping,
homie Ronan. I love
y'all
Ronan.
would be skipping.
Yeah, exactly, man. Benjamin, what the hell are we talking about? Skipping for booty. That sounds insane the way you say it. Skipping for booty.
Almost reflects the times, man.
Y'all better stop acting like
Almost
Ronan
sound like
Skipping,
times, man.
skipping for yams.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Wow.
It's
Wild
definitely
work.
crazy.
He said, skipping for booty. Forget what y'all saying. I'm about it.
This is the only live that you'll find on YouTube that's promoting skipping and frolicking. This is the whole. You ain't gonna find no other lives on this planet
And
promoting.
you ain't heard nothing about P for P the whole time. You ain't heard nothing about P for P.
No.
Straight up talk.
What I will say is, if you go to Berlin, don't stay around there, brother, because he's in shape, so he's gonna get the chick. So just stay
Listen,
local.
these black women out here will have y'all skipping. They're gonna have
Oh,
y'all.
he like the Crystal Sisters.
Oh,
Yeah, for
hey,
sure,
hey.
for sure. Shout out to.
I don't
bro.
believe in sunshine. She can't throw it up and make the sun fucking bright. I ain't going for that.
Shit, man. All these
So you
butterfly
say-
bitches out here with these tattoos. You better learn something.
Woo! I'm so excited.
Yeah, they'll get all that trauma out of you.
Nah, Ronnie about like 80 years old, so he didn't see
Damn, I done grew another 5 years in the last 15 minutes. Jesus.
You're only 5 years away from 80?
Ronnie, you better get up off this live
By
stream.
your
before you-
definition,
before
you
you
aging
dig your
me
hole.
every 30 minutes.
Every
30
Yeah,
minutes.
shit. I'm 44. I only got 5 years of hoe shit left. I can't be doing no hoe shit at 50. So I only got like 5 years of doing some stupid hoe shit.
You can if you want to, because
Hold up. This is a good question.
No, because at 50,
Hold up.
I'm the creepy uncle. Then if I'm trying to, I can still fuck a
I'm not
21-year-old
saying
chick and it's
Ronan
okay.
Don't do it. Ronan don't
I was
do
about
it
to
because
ask
he's
that.
about
Hold
to
on,
get
hold on, Charlie. I was about to ask Berlin that. So in your goal, you said you got 4 more years or 5 years left. And then what are you going to convert into in your 5 years?
Okay,
After that
so
5 years, what happens?
I think at 50 years old, I'm going to turn into the sage bartender that doesn't want pussy that much. That's what I think is going to happen. I think I'm.
My
Just hear me
question
out.
to you is, okay, go ahead.
But like I've met these bartenders. There's the bartenders at a certain age that get hit on all the time and they just turn it down and they're content. They're fine getting the box that they're getting however they get it, and it's still random, but they're just not.
Okay.
So that's what I think is going to happen. I think at 50, I'm just going to be like, okay, now I get to kind of turn into like the transfer into the Morgan Freeman part of my life, and get to turn to like the old Negro magical.
You know how much
done.
you know how much Morgan Freeman gets offered the trim?
Oh, I know Morgan Freeman be getting hoes. I
born
know Morgan Freeman be talking. He be talking them through it.
He married a 25 or 28-year-old woman that was supposedly his distant cousin.
Yeah, he married his he married his stepdaughter or some shit.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
It's his stepdaughter. That's not his
It's
blood.
not crazy. It's what all old people who are rich have done in the history of mankind. All
And he
rich
said,
old men fucked and married and had babies with young women. It's
well,
just the
here's the
truth.
thing. Morgan Freeman have 2 loop earrings because he said as a pirate, like back in the day, pirates used to have those earrings in their ear to like say
Exactly.
if they ever died, they could pay for their funeral with the gold that was on them. So that's why he said he carried 2 gold earrings on him.
Chalupe said, "You giving me Benjamin Button disease. You aging my ass every 30 minutes, 5 years."
Bro, he started as the old Benjamin Button. It doesn't make sense. Like, this is wrong. Go ahead and
But I'm
read
supposed
what
to
he
be aged into being young, not old. You making me
You're
older.
not-
You're not reversing that shit.
No, but that's just because, bro, he a real one. Shout out to Chalupe, but you're not getting no younger, Ronnie.
And I'm not one of those old people trying to rechase their youth because I did all my crazy shit in my youth. I'm 44, but I think a lot of men they did the marriage shit too soon, and so when they get my age, they're trying to rediscover their youth after a divorce. I did all my crazy shit in my 20s and 30s, traveling all over the world, bartending. So it's like now that I'm this age, even though I'm a bachelor, even my friends my age, they want me to come party. Like I've already done that shit. Hey, come party with us in Brazil. I'm like, I partied in Brazil. Like the parties y'all going to ain't even on point with the parties that I had in my 20s. So it's like I just don't have that. It's like I'm faking it almost if I go to the parties with like I'm they don't listen to the music I want to listen to. Like, and it's just like, so yeah, no, I've outgrown that. But I think a lot of men in their 40s are trying to rediscover it. That's why they're all taking the crazy muscle proteins, fucking their health up, trying to look bulky instead of getting healthy and being lean. Like they're trying to get the masturbation muscles, so hoes want them. It's all fucked up.
Now you black screened us again, Charlie. Come on, man. What you doing over there with your edit? I mean, with your production skills, man.
Wow, that's crazy. That's some details that some old people will pay attention to. But here's the thing. I'm trying. The fact of the matter is, like I said, I don't know what that let's see. Hey, the very second that shit went up, you was on it. Like, as far as the whole
This really is an old man live, ain't it? We just hitting buttons by mistake and fucking shit up. Talking about skipping and dementia.
And he's the youngest one on the damn panel, running the show and acting old as hell. That's crazy.
Well, he got the oldest glasses on the panel.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Hey, gentlemen, look, I got my 2.5 miles in. Look, I just want to say 2 things, and I'm gonna drop off and let y'all have at it. Gentlemen, going to Berlin's point, take care of your health. No matter what your age is, I always try to promote that whatever I'm on. And 2, this is just as important. Make sure whatever woman you decide to pick, make sure she's the best one for you. Make sure you have someone that's on your level, that's going to support you and give you what you need so you can continue to be the man that you are and build a legacy that you want to see moving forward. So that's what I'm trying to build with my family. Make sure my sons have sons that reflect me, reflect their grandfather and their great grandfather. It's all about legacy for me.
Yes.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna be reaching out to you on the WhatsApp group. To that point, there's some things I want to do with your expertise. My wife and I have been talking about it, so I'm gonna reach out to you offline.
Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, we're in that group chat together.
Sir, before you leave, will you please do me one favor? Before you leave, will you do me one favor?
Yeah, anything.
The next time that you're with your entire family, please organize a skipping relay race.
What the hell?
And just do this for memory's sake. Make a skip. Just hear me out. Make a skipping relay race and record it. If you do this, you will have an epic memory that will last everybody for the rest of their lives.
Generation.
An epic
Hey,
memory.
two
But
things.
the
That
rule
point.
is they have
Hey,
to skip. If you do this, you will have so much laughter from recording
forever.
this.
From all your family and
Hey,
friends that watch it.
Yes,
correct. Hey,
and
look,
all
to that
ages.
point. I,
The adults got to
hey,
do it. Everybody got to
little
skip.
kids.
Yes.
Hey, look, my brother-in-law, because I've lost so much weight and maintained off. He's been trying to challenge me to a relay race anyway. He's been trying to race me for the last like year now. Every time he comes in town, he's talking about, hey, when I'm gonna get that run, when I'm gonna go ahead and do this, da 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 da. I might take you up
Make
on
his
skip
ass skip.
just because.
Yeah, make his ass skip down the road.
Listen,
because.
skipping is safer than sprinting. Okay. Hey, don't fuck your
Hey,
ACL up trying to sprint. Skipping is safer. Okay.
blow out my ACL or something like that.
No, you'll blow your
I feel
ACL
you.
out trying to sprint in a relay race. You ain't gonna blow your ACL out skipping.
Right.
Okay.
Correct.
All right.
A lot safe on the soft muscle tissue. I got you.
Yes. Or even running
All right,
back.
gentlemen. Look,
It's safer.
hey, gentlemen. Ooh,
Yes, sir.
we might do that instead. I'm gonna challenge that instead. Hey, gentlemen, y'all take it easy. Much love to y'all. Y'all, hey, enjoy the rest of the live stream. And Ronan, gentlemen, I'm
You
gonna
too,
catch
LJ.
the replay.
All
All
right,
right,
cool.
take care,
Thank
brother.
you, brother. Appreciate you.
All right. Yes, sir.
Hey, Charlie Chan, are you tipsy or what, man? Why we got on black screen? How are we entertaining the folks?
Right.
What you doing over there?
Like
That
we
brother
on
on
the
his
outskirts
last
of the
leg.
Matrix right now, Ronan. Like
He done curled up.
we in the projects of the Matrix right now. We ain't even.
Listen. He done curled up on the floor with his bully. They both sitting there having a snoring competition.
I haven't slept on the floor in 40 years. You know what?
I feel like we should be talking about like some crypto type shit and some like this feels like we're supposed to be talking about some secretive shit now.
Yeah, ain't nobody on the screen. I don't know what's going on. People coming in here with anxiety. Are they okay? Has there been an alien invasion?
We can't read the chat. This is just
It's a high quality
chopping it up.
operation here. And he's the youngest one on the team. He's talking about high quality. We old, bro. Get your skills together over there. What you doing?
Oh man.
I don't know what it is. My phone probably like, bro, you've been on here too long.
Not you coming on sound like goddamn T-Pain
like
down too. Everything is fucked up. Okay. This is the cue from the Matrix to end the live. The Matrix is saying it's time for you to go do some other shit. This is hilarious.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
yes,
you,
Mr. Robot Man, we
Buzz.
hear you.
Yeah, Mr. Robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out the travel corner, the undisputed global contender, TV. Yeah. Bell ring, ding. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the ring, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hands. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves laced tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Walk in the ring like Rio Carnival. Brazil nights, feel unstoppable. Boca Chica sand, tactical. Blue mall drip, fashionable. Moxie vibes, traveler excellence. Yacht life, waves that presence. Design of breakfast, elegance. Camera steady, intelligence. Mr. Flight still made it, turn setbacks into greatness. Every L built patience, now the arena shaking. He don't throw punches, he throw punches. Left hook angles, confidence. Right hook at his dominance. Heavyweight grind, no nonsense. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the rain, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves laced tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Carnival lights, championship. Brazilian nights, ownership. Ocean waves, that motion grip. Camera lock, no focus slip. Every vlog like title defense. Every upload makes silence tense. Algorithm can't stop the champ. He move global, no fence. Polo, fresh, clean, fit. Breakfast, views, leap, mix. He saying rounds, 3-minute clips. Every trip hit peak, metrics. He ain't loud, but the moves speak. From Island Heat to city streets. From turbulence to front row seats. Now the whole crowd on their feet. They doubted the vision. He tightened the gloves. They questioned the grind. He rose above. Now the lights flash bright. Every city prime time. Every vlog prime time. Yeah, prime time. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Main event across the land. Yeah, from beachside sand to the stand. Heavyweight with the camera in hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Bell ring loud, he don't stand. World tour written in the plan. Undisputed, Travel Chan.